This is the Best of Hackingtons episode 300. I have done 300 videos looking at some absolutely incredible projects. And every single episode I have ever made, I am astonished by what you guys can build. It never ceases to amaze me what students who actually truly care about coding can build when they're loving what they're doing. So I just want to say a huge thank you to every single student that has ever built something that has appeared on the Best of Hackingtons, and every single student that has ever built anything that went onto the showcase, because you drove everybody around you to be a better coder. And that is amazing. These videos are possible because you guys build amazing things. Now I realize 300 episodes, a lot has happened. So here's a recap. Actually, it's not a recap. Here is every single Best of Hackingtons video we have ever done. Don't watch this during class.
Welcome to the launch of Hackingtons.io. I'm Mr. Matt, one of the instructors here. Also called the Black Belt Program. Now, there's buttons coming. I'm actually waiting for the postman right now, but you will have them by the end of the week. And now you're going to go in here. You're going to choose, am I going to do Scratch? Am I going to do HTML today? Let's say I'm going to do HTML, and I'm going to do Scratch. So you can earn the belts from both parts at the same time. There's no time limit or time rush. Just we want you to learn how to code, and that's about it. You could take a practice test at home. You could come in here and take a practice test, and then you could finally submit your test. I've got all your projects and all the skill videos in here. And if you're coming to Hackingtons from last year, you're going to notice a lot of the videos have been updated, and we're going to kind of keep feeding new videos into the system every week. There's a built-in showcase, so now you guys can actually post your own projects in the showcase and vote them up or down. And if you're working from home, you can go to the questions section and ask me a question directly how to do something. Okay, but don't ask me questions about this guy. I have no idea how to find these guys. But one thing I am good at is my best of showcase. You see, I killed the old showcase. Well, it's still there. It's called showcase.hackingtons, but I'm not going to keep updating it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to update this new one called Best of Hackingtons, and it's going to have the projects which are voted the highest in the Hackingtons.io showcase. Well, what do you mean? Well, this showcase right here has a popular tab. So you click on popular, and these are the well, there's nothing popular. There it is. These are the most popular. I've actually reset a lot of the votes, so everybody's starting from zero. Because last year there were some guys on the system, they're like, where are my projects? Well, they're still there. They've just been voted to zero. I'm sorry about that. I will promise to put you in the Best of Hackingtons if I took away your baby. Anyways, I hope that this gives you some motivation to make really awesome projects. Well, this video you're watching right now is actually called the Best of Hackingtons, and every week I'm going to update this video so that you can see what everybody's working on. But I'd like to finish this with one of my, well, not my favorite websites, but one of the craziest websites you will ever see. And with that, I bring you the Black Belt Program.
Too late, got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. That's what people say. I go on too many dates, but I can't make them stay. At least that's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising, can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. Cause the player's gonna play, and the hater's gonna hate, baby. I'm just gonna shake it off. Heartbreaker's gonna break, and the faker's gonna fake.
Hang up and try again.
What's up, everyone? You can probably tell I am super ready for Christmas. Because it is the holiday time of year, I wanted to do like a 12 Nights of Christmas themed Best of Hackingtons. But we all know that song is way too long. You get to the 5 golden rings and you're like, okay, I get it. There are a lot of presents. It's more like the 12 Nights of Snooze Fest, am I right? Oh, that's a bad joke. So I shortened it. I went ahead and shortened it up. It's just the 5 nights of Hackingtons. So enjoy. And I apologize ahead of time for my singing voice. On the first night of Hackmas, the coders gave to me one everlasting clicker. What is that, like a quadrillion cookies? Yeah, right! On the second night of Hackmas, the coders gave to me 2 brown belts. The Hackingtons brown belt army is growing. Whoa! On the third night of Hackmas, the coders gave to me 3 3-page sites. 1, 2, 3. On the fourth night of Hackmas, the coders gave to me 4 would you rathers. So many decisions. On the fifth night of Hackmas, the coders gave to me 5 Pac-Man games. Waka 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 waka. Eat all the dots. Those are all awesome sites and games, and everything on the showcase has been so cool. I just want to thank all of you for putting up with my awful jokes all year round. And the only thing I can promise for next year is it'll probably be just as bad. Happy holidays. Welcome to another episode of the Best of Hackingtons. So I'm in the showcase here, checking out what's popular this week. Let's check this one out by Lorelei. It's Dangerous Animals of Australia. Oh, wow. This is cool. All right, so what happens if I click this green button here? Oh, it displays some cool facts about Australia. Okay, click on the marker to learn about the animal that lives there. All right, what lives over here? Ooh, some crazy dangerous jellyfish. Very nice background back there. Oh, and there's a back button with a hover. This is pretty cool. This is an awesome example of a green belt test. This is really awesome. I really like this one. All right, let's see what else is in the showcase. We got Minecraft Story Mode by Sean. All right, cool. I can see the plot. Spoilers, maybe? Okay, that's looking pretty cool. The red's a little tough to read. Maybe do a text shadow or something like that on it. But it's really cool. We got a back button here that goes back to the different episodes. Oh, that's some really cool artwork. I like this one. It's not too bad. It's pretty cool. I see why it's on the Best of Hackingtons. All right, we got our shop here. This looks like a scratch project. All right, what am I going to buy today? I think I need, what do I need? I think I need a banana. I need a couple of them. Ooh, I have a $30 limit. These are only $2. Let's get a bunch of bananas. Let's go to the next item. Okay, some orange juice. I like orange juice. Cookies. Ooh, got to get a bunch of cookies. Let's see what else is in there. Milk. Well, we got cookies. We got to buy some milk. And I can raise my budget so I can get even more milk. Oh, I hit my budget max. This is really cool. And it resets. That's awesome. And that one was by Nicholas T. Awesome job, Nicholas. These projects are looking really good. Keep building awesome stuff for the Best of Hackingtons. Time for the tip of the week. So in my style tag here, I have a class that's going to change the color to blue. Nothing crazy going on there, but I want to put that class into both my H1 and my paragraph tag at the same time. Now, I could type it into my H1 and then copy and paste it in my paragraph, or I can do a cool little trick. I'm just going to hold down Command on the keyboard here and then click into the paragraph. And that brings up 2 cursors on my screen, and then I can just type it once. Class equals, and then in between those double quotes, I'll type blue. Refresh the page there, and now my text is blue for both the H1 and the paragraph. It's a pretty cool and really useful tool if you're going to type a bunch of the same thing all over on your page. Just hold down Command and click all over the screen, and you'll get a bunch of different cursors. To get rid of them all, just click somewhere else. And I'll see you next week on the Best of Hackingtons. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another episode of the Best of Hackingtons. I'm in the showcase here, seeing the awesome projects that were created this week. Let's check out Swimmy Puppy by Forest. What is this all about? All right, well, it's a scratch game. I have to press space to start, press up to jump, and down to dive, left and right to go left and right. Okay, cool. Let's hit the green flag. All right. Nice splash screen here. I love it. I love the art. I'm going to hit the space key. Oh, wow. That was really fast. Okay, let's give that another shot. I like the music so far. All right. Let's press the green flag to play again. All right. And space key. Got to be ready to jump now. All right. Oh, I missed it. Got it. All right. This is really cool, Forrest. I'm digging it. Very good job. I like the different screens. Keep up the good work. All right, we got Skunk Wars here. This looks to be another Scratch project. All right, up is move up, down is move down, and space to shoot. Okay, so I'm going to move up, space. I have to skunk the coyote here. This is pretty cool. This is a nice twist on the Whale Wars game. I am really glad we don't have smell-o-vision here on this computer. All right, what else we got? We have Guess What Animal It Is by Anika. That last one was by Ashrit. Awesome job. All right, Guess What Animal It Is by Anika. Okay, well, I have no idea what the animal is right now. It's all blue. Let's go ahead and give me a hint. Okay, I have an eyeball. Maybe another couple of hints to kind of figure out what the rest of it is. Okay, we're getting close. Okay, I can only use 10 hints. This is looking like, I think it's a mink, but let me get one more hint in there. Yeah, I'm calling this a mink. Yes, I got it right. All right, this is a really cool twist on the Rubik's Cube game. I really like it, Anika. This is pretty cool. All right, Stefan, a.k.a. Increment Time 2's Canon game. Okay, this is just a beta, but it has been updated. See, what do we got to do here? Upward velocity. Let's go ahead and put like 100 in there, a crazy number. Let's click the ball. What happens? Oh, nice. Launches the ball across the screen. It even has collision physics on the edges. Very cool. Let's see if I can make that number even bigger, though. Let's try 180. See what that does. Oh, it shoots it up higher. Very, very cool. That's a pretty complex code. That was an awesome job, everybody. Keep building cool stuff to go on the showcase. And next, the tip of the week. Time for the tip of the week. All right, this week's tip comes from a student named Nathan from the Roseville location. And he came up with a clever way to troubleshoot your code. So right here, I just have a regular old cookie clicker, but it's not working. So what he came up with is if we do Command F inside of our code here, it pulls up this Finder window and allows you to search through your code to find different pieces that you might not be able to see because you have so many lines of code, like a specific ID or a specific element. Well, what he did is he typed in a opening curly bracket. It says we have 3 of those. Then he typed in a closing curly bracket. It says we only have 2 of those. Now those numbers should match because we need an opening curly bracket for every single closing curly bracket. So we can click through here and we see that this one lights up red, whereas this one gets highlighted in blue. There's a matching one here, but there's not a matching closing curly bracket for this opening curly bracket. So let's go ahead and just pop one in. And now it lights up blue on both of them, means they match. These 2 match. Now if we go back in and search, and we type in the opening, and we type in the closing, they both come up with 3. So we should have our code working now. Hey, what do we know? It works now. That's just a quick little shortcut to maybe help you troubleshoot your code because that sometimes can be the hardest part of writing code. Welcome to the best of Hackingtons, guys. I'm back here in the showcase checking out all the awesome stuff you guys built last week. And I'm going to check out this first one, Australia Book by Arushi. I think that's how you say your name. I could be totally butchering it. Please forgive me. All right, so the Australia Book. Cool, Australia. Got a picture of a koala. Oh, we got some links down here. Let's check out Sydney. Nice picture of Sydney, Australia. All nice little fact about it. And we can go to Melbourne. We can go to Karen's, and then, oh, nice, more pictures, and then the end. Pretty cool. It's an awesome green belt. You got linked pages. It's looking pretty good. I like it. Okay, what do we got? Pete's Meats Shopping to Go app by Aaron N. Let's check out. Let's see what this is all about. Looks like maybe a possible orange belt test for Scratch here. All right, let's this guy is ridiculous. I love it. Okay, so welcome. What do I want to buy? I want to buy some steak, so I'm going to type in steak there. Cool, adds it to my list. It subtracts it from my budget. Then I'm going to buy some chicken, if I can spell chicken right. All right, cool, adds it to my list. Do I want anything else? I want another steak. I love steak. And then maybe some chicken. Cool, I'm out of money now. I like it. He's hilarious. I'm digging the whole butcher shop vibe. I like it. Okay, and then we got beat the timer to 100 by Nathan. All right, I got to beat the timer. Can I beat the timer? There's no way. That timer's moving way too fast. If I hit reload here, what happens? Oh, cool. It reloads the page and I can give it another shot. This is really cool. I like this project. The reload button here is a nice touch. All right, then we got troll cookie clicker. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble here. All right, so I click. Do not click the ultimate cookie. All right, ultimate cookie it is. Hey, every time I get close to 10,000, it resets me back to 0. Oh, that's it. I quit. I got trolled to the max. Great job, Tyler S. That was a really cool troll cookie clicker. I didn't see it coming. I thought I was going to be able to get to 10,000. So you guys keep building awesome projects, load them up onto the showcase, and vote for lots of cool projects so we can get really interesting and different things on the Best of Hackingtons videos every week. Keep building awesome stuff. Time for the tip of the week. Now the tip this week is going to be about using comments. What is a comment? A comment is text that you write inside of your code that doesn't get interpreted by the browser or by the computer as code. It's just there for human eyes. So to write an HTML comment, we'd use an opening angle bracket, an exclamation point, 2 dashes, and then everything after it is a comment. So if I say choices, basically says what's underneath this is some choices, and then I close it up, I do 2 dashes and the closing angle bracket. So when somebody comes back and they read my code, they know, oh, right here are the choices of the different sports they can pick as their favorite sport. Comments are for humans, they're not for computers. They're just to help explain what your code does. So if we go down here, we have JavaScript. Now, JavaScript comments are not the same as HTML comments. They're actually done using 2 forward slashes. Now, these slashes allow me to say name. So now I know underneath this comment here is going to be the name. Now, let's say I just wanted to test whether or not this prompt right here fires. I don't want to have to type in my name every time. Well, I can go here, do 2 forward slashes in front of each one of these lines. It comments it out, tells the computer, hey, this is not code anymore. This is human language comment, so it won't fire it. So when I hit the refresh button, it doesn't fire the prompt asking what my name is. It just asks whether I like sports. And then I can test this just this piece of code. Now, if everything's working, I delete the comment. That code goes back in, I refresh, and the code fires again. Comments help you clean up and explain your code to humans. The computer knows what your code means. Humans might not. What's up, everybody? It's another awesome week here at Hackingtons, and I'm in the showcase checking out the best of Hackingtons. Coolest projects you guys made last week. So I'm in here and I'm looking and checking everything out, and we have Goggles Search Engine by Tom F. Oh, that's the new teacher in Rockland. Let's see what he's built. Okay, so we've got a search engine here. Let's say, let's just search for Hackingtons. See what comes up. And let's do a Goggle search. I don't feel like searching right now. Pretty cool. What's this? I'm feeling silly, hungry. Nice. This is an awesome example of what a blue belt test can be. Something super funny like this has all the elements we're asking for. I really like it. Good job, Tom. All right. Then we have Obama's Limo Facts. Super cool, duder, by Nikita. Let's check this one out. All right. 10 facts about Obama's limo. Oh, click here to begin. All right. Let's click in here. The windows on Obama's limo are reportedly 5 to 6 inches thick. Armor-piercing, bulletproof. That is crazy thick. Let's see what the next one is. Okay, the doors are 8 inches thick. Oh, wow. So he's really protected in there. And it looks like he didn't use A tags for his links here. He actually stuck that. Well, let's see what he did. Let's view the page source and let's see. Oh, he's got an on click on there that changes the location. Okay, that's unique. That's different than what I've seen so far in links, but it doesn't really tell me that it's a link. Might want to change that up or keep it. It's pretty cool. You've got some good CSS on it. All right, what else we got? The Doge profile by Jonathan S. This is awesome. It's Doge's profile. It's almost like a Facebook profile. What happens? He's got all sorts of, he's got a timer down here. He's got links. Let's see what happens when I click on it plays an animation, and I don't know if you can hear that. It makes a sound. And it switches the animation every time I click it. It counts up my clicks here, and it generates a new saying down here. He's got awesome divs going on. This is really impressive, John. I really like that. This is super, super cool. See if you can find out where the button is on the screen here. All right, what else we got? Missile hit by Kian. Okay. Oh, cool. This is a JavaScript game. All right, so we got a rocket ship. I hit the space bar and it fires a rocket at the falling astronaut. It's, of course, a rocket that's going to save him and catch him and bring him into the spaceship. Of course. Awesome job, Kian. It's not quite finished yet. You just got to add the score in here up here, but it's so cool. There's a really cool twist on it. I like it. And then for the last one here, we have Hippo Clicker by Lorelei. We've seen a couple of her projects. This one's so silly. I like this. I love the background. You got a nice hippo here, and we click the hippo, and it counts up. Oh, you're getting the hang of this. Keep collecting those hippos. Oh, I'm going to collect all the hippos. Don't you worry. Wow, that's a lot of hippos. Imagine if you had 20 hippos running around in your living room. That would be chaos. Okay, I know I said last one, but Papa John's unofficial fan club has been up here forever. Jared H., let's check it out. So this is the unofficial fan club for Papa John's Pizza. So we can click here and go to the official site. What's Gorilla? Gorillas will eat pizza, I'm pretty sure. That is super cool, Jared. Keep building cool stuff. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons this week. Build cool stuff, we'll upvote it, we'll get it to the front page, and then you'll end up on the best of Hackingtons video next week. Time for the tip of the week. Now this week's tip is going to be super simple. We're in the showcase here, and I want to look at just the projects that I have made. So I click on my name, and it searches for every project that I have posted, and it brings them up. It's that easy. Find all your projects in one click. Just click on your name when you're in the showcase.
Please hang up and try again.
Young tech Jedi I am looking for. Join the rebellion, they will. Hackingtons Showcase, a great place to look, it is. Jonathan W. encouraging. Your concerns for life are excellent use of color and style. This is the green I very much like. Lorelei, useful these butterflies will be. Take your classes, the Jedi will. Your text stands out with the shadow, as do you.
I will use your own tools against you, Yoda. The Hackington students will not ignore the power of the dark side. Zeke, your praying mantis site, though a work in progress, shows great potential. With the background image and use of CSS on the links, you have a place with the Empire. Hoshsphere K, the toilet site, is just what the Empire's looking for. With your looped and autoplayed sound, you have spent much time in the dojo. That work is appreciated with the Empire.
Help us, Black Belt Coders. You're our only hope. Vote for the websites that you think were the best in the showcase, and we can see who wins, the dark side or the light side. It's time for the tip of the week. This week's tip is don't eat 30 pounds of Halloween candy and then try to build a Star Wars themed Best of Hackingtons episode. And then run out of ideas and voice Leia yourself. It didn't turn out so great for me, But you guys built awesome stuff on the showcase, so keep adding stuff to the showcase, keep building awesome things, and I'll see you next week.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, guys? You know the drill by now. It's Best of Hackingtons time. Okay, this one's better. No. Nope. Nope. Be brave. Nope. Get out of here. Get out of here. So I'm in the showcase checking out all the cool projects from this week, and we're going to highlight a few. And the first one we have here is Every Key Code and Special Character You'll Ever Need to Know by Nathan N. Okay, so it's looking pretty cool. It's basic, but there's some cool functionality going on behind the scenes. So the first thing we need to do is press a key, and it pops up the key code. That's really useful when you get into the JavaScript game development stuff, which he's really close to, so he's at a pretty high belt. He also has some useful symbols here. Now, symbols aren't something we've talked about at Hackingtons before. Basically, if you want this, like a less than symbol, to show up on your page, you can't just write a less than symbol. Your HTML IDE is going to think that it's code. It's not going to display it. It's going to kind of break your code. So what you need to do is use an ampersand notation. So an ampersand, or the and symbol, LT semicolon. And that's actually going to display on your page this less than symbol. It's pretty useful once you start trying to explain code and actually use those symbols in your website. So awesome job, Nathan. Keep it up. Next up, we have Topic Generator by Nolan R. Cool. So we have a topic suggestionizer and then a nice background. We have a nice gradient going on. What happens if I hit the button? Digging up some hands. Okay. A very big fin. All right. 2 times 2 equals legal issues. Digging up some guacamole. Oh, cool. So he's taken kind of an older video or even something he's created on his own and is going to give you random ideas of stuff you can build websites about or titles of songs or anything you want. It's a really cool idea here, Nolan. I'm digging it. It's really, digging it. Ha, get it? Very nice, Nolan. Next, we have Rob F. WIP Greenbelt Project Recycling. So Rob, I know this is just a work in progress, but let's check it out. Oh, cool. So we have a greenbelt. It's coming along. We even have a nav bar up here that shows the different pages. That's awesome. And he used a font family to change it to, I think that's the fantasy font. Let me know if I'm wrong, Rob, but I think that's fantasy. It's got a really nice looking nav bar, a nice background color. It's coming along. Technically, it's almost there, dude. You just have a little bit left, but it's looking really cool. Awesome job, Rob. And our final one is The Amazing Mystic Name Maker by Molly. This is super cool, Molly. Your background image is awesome. Okay, so Mystic Name Maker. Your name is, well, let's make my name. My name is Evil Mage. All right, that's a little dark. Evil Sprite. Mystical Mage. Okay, I like that one. I'm digging that one a lot. This is really cool, and this is a throwback of one of our dojo lessons. So she's digging around in the JavaScript dojo, and she found this lesson. It's really good. Great job, Molly.
Please hang up and try again.
Hey guys, you know what time it is. It's Best of Hackingtons time. I'm in the showcase checking out all the great projects like I always do. And this first one here is called The Elegant Horse by Pearl V. Now we have a nice purple background here. It's looking pretty cool. We got, a nice border and some rounded edges. I really like it. All right, so the horse is asking to be, well, stop touching me. I'm warning you. Unhand me, you fool, peasant. You will be hearing from my lawyers. Stop touching me. All right, this is really cool. It's pretty funny too. They just have an array of messages in the background that they're cycling through as we hover over the picture. Awesome job. Good use of the blue belt. I'm really digging it. Awesome job, Pearl. All right, so next up we have Feel Better by Jonathan. This is a really cool site, and I really hope it makes me feel better after yesterday's fiasco. All right, so what do we need to do? We need to click the happy face. You're smart. You're one of a kind. You are the one. I really like this, Jonathan. It's a nice little zoom on the click that looks really cool. And it's an awesome blue belt video, and you even added some cool CSS. You're definitely cheering me up, Jonathan. Great job. Next up, we have Save the Environment by Yaya. This is a green belt test that he completed, and it's all about saving the environment. So he's got a nice nav bar up here with the awesome hover elements. Let's say, what's polluting nature? We come up and we have all the different things that are polluting nature right now. I love this dark background so we can see those links. They really pop in that red color. Now, how can we help? Well, there's all sorts of different things we can do. This is really cool. I'm digging it, Yaya. All right, a website that can help you. Is this the official site? Oh yeah, it is. Awesome job, Yaya. Your site's beautiful and it's informational. Awesome job on your green belt. All right, so lastly, we have Bogdan's New and Improved Prime Number Finder. This is an awesome project. So what we're gonna do is inside here, we have an input box and we're gonna type in a number, let's say 43. Make the magic happen. That's a prime number right there. So 43 is a prime number. So he's going through and he's doing some math behind the scenes to figure out whether or not the number you entered is a prime number. Let's see if we can take a peek behind the curtain, Bogdan, and show your magic off. So we're going to do inspect, and we're going to scroll down here. Let's see if we can find where the JavaScript starts. Okay, so we have our script tag right here. Scroll down. So he's checking all sorts of stuff. So function if prime number, and it's doing some math here. It's doing a modular function, which basically is saying whether or not that number has a remainder. And then he's going and he's checking the length. He's doing some ridiculously crazy stuff. He even has some comments here that he's actually removed parts of his code that weren't working correctly. And then he's got a calculate function. This is awesome, Bogdan. I'm impressed. I'm going to use it when I do my math stuff. It's really cool. Awesome job, Bogdan.
Please hang up and try again.
Hey guys, it's Best of Hackingtons time. You know the drill by now. So we're going to go into the showcase and we're going to check out all the cool websites. Now you might be wondering, why is this video way shorter than the rest that we have seen? Well, it was a short week, so there's not as many projects to look at, and this was me about 5 minutes ago. So our first website here is called The Impossible Test by James. So I'm supposed to find the difference, then click it. What? Where? No. What? Okay, I'm just going to start clicking around and see if I can find it. Nope, that's it. I give up, James. It is an impossible test. All right, and next we have Hear Your Future by Braden. Okay, so press the right arrow to hear your future. Really? And now we have Starcom. This is an awesome, beautiful website by Ryan S. Now he's got Starcom, which sounds like a company he's made that has bought both Cody and SpaceX. So he's a billionaire. He's ridiculously rich. So if we look up here, we have news. So we have all sorts of news about SpaceX and Starbuck One and all this cool stuff. And we can even see all posts. It brings up all the news posts, which is really cool. He's got awesome differentiation of text here so we can identify what's the date element, what is the heading of this file, all that kind of stuff. He even has a store where we can buy the original Starbuck for $2,000. If you're asking me, that's a steal. What else do we have? Well, he has starcomwebsite.net. So he has his own domain name, which he has, I don't know, maybe bought himself. Maybe his parents helped him out with it, but it's really, really cool. Awesome job, Ryan. And of course, with Pokemon Sun and Moon out, we have to take a look at This Is My Sun and Moon Team by Isaac V. So he's got all of his Sun and Moon team here, and if we click on each character, pops up an alert box and tells us which Pokemon this is. This looks like an awesome team. I'm hoping you're having a lot of fun with Pokemon Sun and Moon. Keep it up, Isaac V.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, guys? It's Best of Hackingtons time. I'm in the showcase. I'm going to check out the best projects from this week. I noticed there's a lot of work in progress projects up on the showcase. That's awesome. Keep working on them. Publish them when they're done, and I will check them out next week when they're finished. I really like that you guys are spending more than one session on these because you're really putting in a lot of thought and effort into them. So this first one here is Power Pizza by Ian. Now this is his brown belt test. That's right, we have a brown belt coder here. So we have a pizza website and I want to order, so let's order some pizza. You can check out all of the different ingredients and then different pizzas they offer. This is really cool. And then I can even go to this about page. Ooh, see how that grows? I like that. And it has some contact information and I can call them up. Pizza icon here, he's got the title and the pizza fave icon here. This is awesome, Ian or Ayan. I'm probably butchering your name, but your website's beautiful. It's making me really hungry. So hungry, in fact, I think I'm going to order a pizza. Hi, Power Pizza? Yeah, I'd like to order a pizza. Can I get one? Well, let's make it a medium. Let's do pepperoni, let's do some black olives, and super speed. I really like super speed. What, you don't offer super speed? What do you mean? There's no superpowers on the pizza. Okay, well, can I get them on the side? Can I get a side of super speed? There's no such thing as superpowers. That's not how the real world works? But your website's Power Pizza, Superpower Pizza. Oh, it's just Power Pizza because you have the power to make pizza? Well, that's a cool superpower. Can I have that superpower? Oh, I have to open up my own restaurant? Okay, can we just add pineapple then? Next up, we have Funny Pet Name Generator by Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer has 3 pictures here, one of a cat, one of a dog, and a fish. Now, it says click pick for cat names, okay? Bob Meowerly, Whisper, Harry Potter, Katy Purry. I like that. What about the dog? What are the dog's names? Obi-Wan Kenobi, Hawkeye, Winnie the Poodle. That's super awesome. Okay, I can't wait for these fish ones. Jaws, Sushi, Queen Elizabeth. These are awesome, Pfeiffer. Excellent job. It's a blue belt level video, but you built it out for 3 different things. This is so cool. I really like it. Now we have Bacon Equals Life. What is your favorite video game console? By Evan C. So his website here, what is your name? P.S. If you don't tell me, I won't give you bacon. Oh, I want bacon. Okay, so my name's Steven. Got it. Okay. Hello, Steven. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, Evan. Do you like bacon? Answer yes or no. Of course I like bacon. Who doesn't like bacon? Awesome. You are now the new president of America. Yes. What is your favorite game console? Well, I'm a PlayStation kid. I've had a PlayStation my whole life, so you chose PlayStation. Great choice. P.S. I like PlayStation too. Nice. Okay, what happens if I hit Xbox? Great choice. If you don't have one, go get one. Awesome. Pretty cool, Evan. Nice little background here. I love the different colors and are these HR tags? That's awesome. Good job, Evan. All right, we have Jenga Bot by Finn here. Nice red belt game. This is super fun. He's even got sound effects in the background. Ooh, I'm getting pretty high. Let's see if I can make it to 1,000. Yes, high score, 1,200. What happens if I lose? You short-circuited. And it's got a sound effect when you lose. This is super cool, Finn. Great job on your red belt. I love the sound effects. You're really stepping it up. Awesome job. How's everybody doing today? It's getting so close to Christmas, I can taste it, and it's Best of Hackingtons time. So there are so many projects this week, I'm having trouble weeding through all of them just to break it down to just 4. It's getting more and more difficult, which is a good thing. Keep building awesome projects. Let's get started. This first one here is Asteroid vs. Spaceship Game by Richard. So basically we just have to use the arrow keys to dodge either the asteroids coming at us or the spaceships coming at us. Well, I want to be the spaceship. So let's go ahead. Okay, you are now the spaceship. Okay, I'm dodging the asteroids. They're coming at me. I'm dodging them. Nice, nice. Okay, this is pretty easy. Oh, it's getting harder. Oh, it's getting much harder. I gotta dodge them. I gotta dodge them. I am so glad I'm a spaceship and I'm not dodging these asteroids in real life. That would be awful. Help, mommy, help. Next up, we have Helping Out by Nitya. This is a beautiful website, so help families during the holidays. Well, yeah, I want to help families all year round, but especially during the holidays. So if helping others is something you're interested in, you've come to the right place. Check out the rest of the website for more information. Okay, well, reasons to help. 794 million people don't have enough food to live a healthy life. That's awful. I have plenty. I can give back. What can I do to give back? Well, you can find out about organizations in your community, see what's available near you. Well, I think there's a canned food place just down the street from my place. I can go donate there. I could do canned food drives. I know we did those at my school all the time. That's always a great way to help out. This is beautiful, Natya. Really great job. And next up, we have the Engineer Sketchbook by Michael F. This looks pretty cool. So what, just move the arrow keys? Yeah, move the... Oh, this is an awesome twist on the JavaScript game development moving the box lesson. So he's got a grid pattern in the background, just like an Engineer Sketchbook would have, and then we can draw on it using the arrow keys. Obviously, my drawing's awful, but this is really cool. We can actually get perfectly straight lines because it's a computer. We're not trying to draw it by hand and we're shaking all over the place. This is cool. This could be really useful if you're an engineer and you're on a budget. This is awesome, Michael. Good job. All right, we have the Loading Bar game by Nathan N. here. I already have 22 pages loaded. I am the best at this game. This is really cool. This is a Canvas red belt, like JavaScript game development red belt thing. He's got a loading bar he built himself that's loading up all these pages that we have here. And we can even advertise on here. All right, everybody's going to be playing this game. Here, take my money. This is awesome, Nathan. Let's click on the ad. Nice, and we can sign up to get advertising on this site. This is so cool, Nathan. This is an awesome touch on just a very simple loading bar, but he built it himself. It's Best of Hackingtons time! Let's jump in the showcase and let's check out all the cool projects that everybody's built this week. And this first one up, we have Rub the Smiley by Forrest. So we can just mouse over the smiley here. Oh, it's counting up so fast, so fast. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so I want to upgrade. And then now my rubs count for more. I'm going to upgrade a bunch of times. Oh, I ran out of money. Nice. This is an awesome twist on a cookie clicker. It's using the mouse over function instead of the clicking function, which is such a cool touch. I really like it, Forrest. And I think everybody else is liking it because you have a ton of votes. Alright, now we have Circle of Food by Sam W. This is his brown belt test. Back before we changed it, way back in the day, last week, that we had them build a pizza website. So he built a pizza website for a pizza restaurant, named it Circle of Food, pretty clever, and he used Bootstrap. So all his mobile responsiveness was handled by a library called Bootstrap, which is super convoluted and crazy and hard to use, and he really took his time to learn it and to implement it correctly. So there's all sorts of information here. Really cool. And he even put some testimonies. Now, I don't know how he contacted Barack Obama or Pikachu or James Corden, but he must have some pretty cool influence because he got all of those people to testify. I know you took your time on it and it looks really good. Okay, so now we have a history lesson about, computers by Jonathan S. So if we hover over these divs here, they disappear. So this is a really cool function. He used jQuery to create this. We spent weeks and weeks trying to figure out how to do it in pure JavaScript, and we found out that jQuery has just this little function called toggle that just allows us to toggle effects on and off, which is pretty cool. So if we go into his table of contents, we can check out what the CPU does, and he has these descriptions that are really cool. So if you're interested about how a computer works and what it does, go through this website, and he explains it really well. I really like his work on it, and these background images are perfect. They even match with the colors that he chose for the scheme of his pages. This is really cool, Jonathan. And lastly, we have the brown belt test for Luke D. Now, Luke has been building some really cool websites all year long, and this one is no exception. So this is his portfolio. This is the current brown belt test. So he went through and he built out his portfolio. And if down here we can check out some of his older projects. So he's got a cool matrix animation that we can go to that he built. What else does he have? Let's go back to his portfolio. He's got another portfolio piece that has some Google APIs, which are crazy. And we can even find out about him. We even know that he writes in a little bit of Java, which is pretty cool. That's what a lot of the Minecraft mods are built in, is Java. So he can even jump into that and do that, which is pretty cool. It's also the first language I learned. So he's pro. And we have the contact me here. He picked a background image and then matched his divs to the background image colors, which looks so good. I really like this div up here on this nav bar that's transparent so we can see that background image. This is awesome, Luke. I'm digging it. But wait, Teacher Steven, you're not acting crazy in this video? You're not doing something weird to make us all laugh or try to make us all laugh? So I wanted to take a look back at all the stupid stuff I did all year long to try to get you guys to laugh a little bit before you started coding.
I have a pear, I have pineapple.
Okay, this one's better. No. Help us, black belt coders. You're our only hope. There's no superpowers on the pizza. Okay, well, can I get them on the side? Can I get a side of super speed? There's no such thing as superpowers. That's not how the real world works? Help, mommy, help.
Pineapple pear, apple pear.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to 2017, where the joke's gonna be terrible, but I am so excited because check it out. I have a green screen. That's right, my jokes are gonna be awful, but they're gonna look great. I haven't set it up yet, but maybe look for it later in this video. Maybe I'll find time to set it up between checking out the showcase, and I'll make something awful. Or it'll sit behind me and shake its head in disappointment at all of my awful jokes, just like you guys do. All right, let's jump in the showcase and let's check out what's cool this week. First up, we have this awesome, absolutely awesome brown belt portfolio piece by Abhinav. I mean, this thing is beautiful. Look at it. Look at that background picture he picked, which is great. It even matches the colors he has in his divs. And look at the websites he chose to highlight. This is some top level work. This is so cool, Abhinav. I mean, look at these sites. He even has custom fonts in some of these. I mean, they're incredible. He is definitely going to round up a client really quickly. And I'm really excited to see what he does for his black belt. This is so cool, Abhinav. Awesome, awesome job on your brown belt. Next up, we have Olivia C. with this cool calculator. I mean, she built a calculator. That's like math and stuff. So let's see if it works. Okay, I won't get too excited. It might not work. All right, let's try something easy that even I can solve. Let's do 1 + 1. That's what, Jello, right? 2? Oh man, it works! This is awesome. This is a calculator written in JavaScript. Like, it only does plus, it only does addition, but I can add, like, I'm gonna add 5. 5 + 1 is 6. This is so cool. Olivia C., awesome job. This is above and beyond what we expected out of JavaScript. It was one of the HTML5 dojo lessons she used. She built a calculator. I can't wait to see her add multiplication and division and all of those awesome functions. She has a great handle on JavaScript. Good job, Olivia. All right, now we have Addison's Mega Man game. So I'm moving Mega Man around and Banjo-Kazooie is actually following me. He's not just running around the screen. This is incredible. I can't believe Banjo-Kazooie. Whoa, he's going faster. Oh man, that was so cool. Oh, Addison, this is awesome. All right, I'm going to try one more time. Let's see if I can beat Banjo-Kazooie here. So he actually speeds up to chase Mega Man, which makes the game even more difficult as you play longer, and my score keeps going up. I can't believe Banjo-Kazooie actually follows Mega Man around the screen, and he teleports to the other side. Oh, this is so awesome. All right, let's see if you guys can beat my high score. Right now it's 19. The speed just keeps going up. Oh, 21. All right, jump into Addison's Mega Man game and try to beat my high score of 21. I don't think you can do it. That game is so cool. So next up, we have Nicholas T's box moving game. All right, cool. So I move the arrow keys and the box moves around the screen. What? What? It's coming up the other side. It's leaving the top and it's coming up the bottom. This is like Portal. This is so cool. This is a non-trivial thing to do. It's not that easy. This was a lot of coding. This is pretty cool, Nicholas T. I am so glad this doesn't happen in real life. I am so glad you can't just pop out of a portal and tap somebody on the shoulder. Oh! What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. We're going to jump into the showcase, take a look at all the best projects from this week that you guys voted for and that stood out to me. Let's get going. All right, so first up we have Kian's brown belt portfolio, and it is looking great. So I love this nav bar up here. It's so cool. It's very professional, and it's different than what I've seen before, where I've seen a lot of brown belts that follow the video exactly. I like that he mixed it up here with this nav bar. And as we go down, he picked a good background image and the corresponding colors for his divs. He's got some awesome projects highlighted here and a nice little short about me that tells him exactly what he can do. All All right, this one is by Srihari. It's a how fast can you react? It's one of our dojo lessons, and it uses some JavaScript here to actually measure our reaction time. So if I start it and stop it real quick, well, let me refresh the page, get rid of that old time, and let's start and stop. I reacted in 0.262 seconds, which is pretty slow. See if you guys can beat my high score in here. See if you can go faster than I can. 0.262 seconds was as fast as I could react. Do better. Awesome job, Srihari. I really like the colors. I like everything about it. All right, this next site is a talking computer by Jimmy D. So it's a talking computer and we roll over it and it spits out different questions that it's asking us, which is really cool. The reason I picked it is because the colors work so well. He's got this dark or medium gray here against a like pale yellow background, and I love that. I love the look of it. He picked a great image, made sure it was a PNG so that we didn't have that white or black background behind it. It's just beautiful. I like the design of it. I like how clean it is. True Apple design. And lastly, we have a holiday generator by ONK. Now this is really cool. We mouse over each one of these and it tells us the holiday that they correspond to. So Valentine's Day, we have Thanksgiving, we have Halloween, we have Christmas. This is clever. It's a simple orange belt test or blue belt test, a blue belt test, but it's super awesome. It's simple and it's cool. Awesome job, Owen. How's everybody doing this week? It's time for the best of Hackingtons, and this week was really tough. There are so many great projects on the showcase, it took me forever to go through them and pick some of the best four, and the four that you guys voted for the most. So this week was really tough, and I love that. Keep building awesome stuff and post it in the showcase. Make my job difficult. I love having a difficult job. All right, let's jump into the projects, and let's see what is on the best of this week. All right, here we have Bogdan's portfolio. Now, I took my face off the screen because his avatar is just way too good looking. It's going to make me look ugly. Now, this is awesome because he didn't follow the video exactly, but he built a great portfolio site. He has all of his Scratch games here. He's got a drop-down menu for all his JavaScript games and a bunch of miscellaneous websites. It's really cool. Bogdan, I'm digging it. And we have so many done now, we can have a brown belt party. Okay, next up we have this Fanner website by Charlie. Now this website was built off of a inspiration we have on the Hackingtons live stream. So it's kind of an inside joke between the Hackingtons live stream here. There's a German iced tea that has a Facebook page with some awful translation on it. So you can see down here, this is ripped directly from their Facebook page, translated into English. It's a German iced tea company, or a German juice company. They make these juices down here. The website's beautiful. Charlie did an awesome job on it. She has a GIF in the background that's rain and oranges, but the Facebook translation here is so cringeworthy. Next up, we have Olivia C. Tic-Tac-Toe Game. Now, this is Olivia's second time being on the Best of Hackingtons in pretty much the same number of weeks, and she is on fire. She's building some awesome stuff. So we get to click in here and we can actually play tic-tac-toe with ourselves. Of course, I don't have any friends, so I love playing by myself. But if we go ahead and win here, we won! Woo! And last up, we have Ryan M's Burger Game. So the burger is eating the French fries, and this burger is my spirit animal. I love French fries, and this burger gets to eat all of them. And when it gets too big, like I do after I eat too many French fries, the burger's too big to eat, it explodes, it changes the sprite, and moves off the screen. Oh yeah, give me those French fries!
Hang up and try again.
Welcome to the best of Hackingtons! So every week I jump into the showcase and look at all of the best projects. The projects that show exceptional work, exceptional creativity, or just an exceptional number of votes, depending on what you guys like. So this week I'm going to jump in just like always. Let's take a look at the showcase and see what you guys voted for and what showed exceptionality. First up, we have Bryce's Save the Hawksbill Turtles website, and it is gorgeous. The background picture he picked is super cool. He even has animations playing on his buttons when we hover over them, so the color eases in and eases out when we move out. It is so cool. He's got great information on it, and it's consistent across all the pages. Awesome job, Bryce. I am jealous that I didn't build this site. Okay, so this one's ridiculous. It's Doge by Nathan C. And as you can tell from the background, it's Doge overload, but it's Doge facts. It's the history of Doge, so that parents and the next generation can teach their kids about the mythical, the amazing, the much wowed Doge. So we can click on these down here. It's a Greenbelt site, the Doge facts, and oh my goodness, it's Doge overload. No, no, no! Next up, we have Drew C's Brown Belt portfolio. And I know, guys, I know you've seen a bunch of these, but I like showing off them because they are the final step before you get your black belt project. So Drew went ahead and he changed it up a little bit. He changed the font so it stands out against all the other brown belt portfolios. And again, he has some awesome sites in here. He picked an excellent background image and the colors of his divs to match. And he even has some really cool projects in here showing off the different skills he has. Awesome job, Drew. Keep it up. I can't wait to see the black belt project you complete and post to the showcase. All right, so lastly, we have Rob F's Advanced Button Clicker. Great. Another clicker. What, I'm going to click the box and it's going to tell me my score? Woohoo. Oh, wait, it moved. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Hey, let me love you. Come here. Let me love you. I just want to give you a hug. Awesome job, Rob. I know you found this in the dojo, and I'm glad that you're digging through those and finding the fun lessons in there. And I can't wait to see if you add anything to it, maybe a second box, some crazy background, some crazy sound, something like that. You're a great coder. Keep it up. It's time for the tip of the week. Wait, Teacher Steven, you haven't done one of these in forever. I thought they were dead. They're not dead. We just have a little extra time this week. So I'm going to show you how to get your brackets folder, the folder you code in at the Hackingtons location. I'm going to show you how to get that same folder at home. So I have this awesome website I've built in brackets, and I got a lot of code in here, and I want to go ahead and finish it up at home because I ran out of time. So what I need to do is I need to go ahead and open up the Finder, and I need to go to Dropbox. This is where your folder is stored. It shouldn't be stored on the desktop. Make sure you drag it into the Dropbox folder. And then, real nice and easy, right-click on it and hit Share. Sharing it is going to open up this screen here, and this is going to allow you to type in an email address, like your student email address that you have access to at home, your parents' email address that they can get to at home. Go ahead and email it to yourself, give it a quick little message just saying what it's about, and then make sure this says Can Edit. If it just says Can View, you'll be able to look at it at home, but not change it at home. Can Edit, then hit Share. It'll send it to that email address, and you can go ahead and open it up at home, start coding, and then post it to Showcase. All right, everybody, enjoy your week of coding.
Please hang up and try again.
How's everybody doing this week? It's Best of Hackingtons time! We're going to jump into the showcase, look at the best projects from this week that you guys voted for, and that I found that were super awesome. So let's go ahead, jump into the showcase, and get started. Okay, so first up we have Melania's palm oil website. This is her green belt, and she's put a lot of work into this, I can tell. And of course, she's put some dazzle and pizzazzle all over it. It is beautiful. There's As you hover over each one of these buttons, it actually changes the background image to be a different form of glitter, which is super cool. She's got multiple pages on here. She makes it so that it's inviting. You want to hover over things. You want to read the information. You want to look at the pictures that are on the site. And it's informative. It is super cool. Awesome job. Keep it up. And it wants me just to be covered in glitter so bad. No, too much glitter. Too much glitter. Okay, here's one for the books. This is 8-Ball Answers by Tony T. And he has a website that, well, it combines 2 totally separate lessons, which is awesome. It combines a dojo lesson, which is the Magic 8-Ball, and it combines the Talk Like a Pirate lesson in the Blue Belt to combine them into, well, the all-knowing, the all-seeing 8-Ball. So we go ahead and ask it a question like, who am I? We can answer from the 8-Ball, who am I? I'm not here to answer your question. Oh, thanks, 8-Ball. A lot of help you are. This is so cool. It's awesome, Tony. Keep it up. I can't wait to see what else you come up with. Okay, this one's by Jonathan S. And we all know that he's famous for the Doge. So this is actually a Doge game. And he's got a very smart warning right up top here that says, if you're prone to seizures or anything like that, don't play this game. So I'm going to warn you again, if you're prone to seizures, don't watch this clip, skip ahead 30 seconds or so and watch the next one. I'm going to have to be careful too because sometimes my eyes play tricks on me and I start to get sick. But we're going to give it a go and see what this is all about. So let's hit OK and let's dive in. Okay, so we got the Doge here and it needs to collect those red boxes that are falling down the screen. Now, ooh, that's really smooth movement. This is awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and collect all of the squares here, and Doge is growing. He's getting too big for his britches. Everybody watch out. It's the fat Doge. He's getting crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, this game's getting really easy now. I like it. Okay. Oh! Party time! Woo! Okay, so this is ridiculous. All right, let's go ahead and let's take a look at his code because inspecting the element is even crazier than what's going on the screen. So we hit inspect here, and we go ahead and open up his script tags, his canvas. Look at it having a seizure in the side in the inspect console. This is absurd. Awesome job, Jonathan. Okay, so this last one is by Matthew J. And it looks basic. Oh, great. You found a picture of a phone and you put it on your website. Great job. But don't be deceived. These are individual images of every single app that's on the iPhone. Well, a good smattering of them. And we actually can click on them and they animate and it pops up an alert box that tells you about the app. And it animates back, it changes color, just like the same behavior that happens on an actual iPhone. And every single app works. This took a ton of work. He individually positioned every single one on the screen, which is absurd. It's mind-blowing how much work this took, how long it took. And it's awesome. He did an awesome job. Keep it up, Matthew. I can't wait to see what you do next. So cool. Just so cool.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This is a weekly show where we dive into the Hackington Showcase and check out the best projects being built. We look at games and websites and, well, that's it, games and websites. That's what we build here. So let's jump into the showcase and let's see what's going on this week. So first up, we have this Pixelmon website by Charlie M. Now she has built like a troubleshooting guide to the Pixelmon mod. She has even added in some tips and tricks to get it working correctly. And I probably should have checked this out because as she says right here, join Matt and Steven and watch them fail at Pixelmon. I was definitely failing last week on Pixelmon. Woohoo! Pixelmon! Yeah, Minecraft! So what is this Pokemon? Where do I get them Pokemons? What's this? Can I get this? Okay, so how do I win at the Pokemon game? Can I beat the final boss yet? Am I good enough yet? Now, where is it that I go to catch one of them blue eyes white dragons I've heard so much about? Get in my pocket, you Pokemonster! Come on, get in my pocket!
In the arms of the angel.
So this is awesome because we can go into the troubleshooting here and we can check out exactly how to get it installed, and if you have any problems, kind of how to fix a few of those problems. And we can also go to the mods, and she has listed out some of the mods that she is using to make her Pixelmon game even better. Awesome job, Charlie. You even have music playing in the background. I love it. So next up, we have this mouse eater game by Lorelei. This is an awesome JavaScript video game. So we're a snake here, and we're running around the screen, and we're trying to eat these mice, and we can obviously only eat them with our head. When we do, the mouse's body gets left behind, we grow in size, oh, I just missed it, and the mice keep falling from the sky. Now, if I was a snake, I would love this because mice are falling from the sky. Obviously, I am terrible at this game, but it's so much fun to play. Awesome job, Lorelei. Keep it up. Okay, here we have Molly's Aphmau website. Now, this is pretty cool because she took a lot of the stuff we teach in the brown belt, but she put a twist on it. It's not her portfolio, it's not her brown belt test, but is an awesome website for Aphmau, if I'm saying that correctly, their YouTube channel, which is super cool. They do some really interesting stuff. And she even has a shop here where you can buy different Aphmau merchandise, which is super cool. She put a lot of work into this, and it definitely shows through. This is awesome, Molly. Keep up the hard work and keep on working on this website and adding more and more to it. I can't wait to see what you do for your brown belt portfolio and what you can bust out for your black belt. This is awesome work. Okay, so lastly, we have 3, yeah, that's right, count them, 3 brown belt portfolios. Now, I won't be able to give them all their due credit because they are all so good. So I'm just going to talk about them as I scroll through all 3 at the same time. So the reason these are so awesome is because they are all different. They're not all exactly the same cookie cutter. I followed the video and did my portfolio. They all have awesome projects on them, and they are enticing to clients. They show off exactly what these students can do. Awesome job, guys. Keep up the hard work. I can't wait to see what you do for your black belt.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, another week where we're going to dive into the showcase and look at the best projects created this week. So I'm wasting no time, let's get into it. Okay, so this first website is What Sounds Do Animals Make by Alyssa S. Now on the surface, it's a beautiful website, nothing wrong with it. She has everything going on that's making it look really good. But the coolest part about it is the JavaScript she wrote for it. That's right, she dove into the JavaScript and she made it so that you click these buttons and, wait for it, the animals actually make the sound. The button plays the sound that the animals make, which is super, super cool. It's not a very sophisticated piece of JavaScript, but it's not something we necessarily teach in every lesson. So she went out of her way to learn something cool and put it in her website. Awesome job, Alyssa. Way to go above and beyond what we require. And if you press my button, I make a sound. Woohoo! 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 Now this one here is Srihari's Purple Belt, both the JavaScript Purple Belt and the HTML Purple Belt. They combined them together. So I know it's just a work in progress. I know it's far from complete, but it is so beautiful, I have to call it out. I have to say something. Look at this navigation bar. It's awesome. And each one of these pages, like I said, it's a work in progress, but the layout is good, and I can't wait to see what the final project is. They even placed in screenshots. Oh, never mind. These are iframes. Oh, they used iframes. This is awesome. You can actually go in and play these individual games that are embedded in the site. This is awesome, Srihari. Great, great job. Srihari put a website in a website. That's what an iframe is, which makes it amazing. Imagine if I had an Teacher Steven inside. Teacher Steven. Ah! Alright, Johnny H has extreme ice cream. It's pretty cool, and just like in every word, if you remove the E, it makes it even more extreme. So if we go down and look at their page, it's awesome. It's beautiful, great colors that match each picture, but this is what I want to talk about. This right here, the solid gold ice cream scoop. This is something that only Kanye West or Bill Gates would buy. Something awesome that's not even, you can't even eat it. It's solid gold. Try to eat that, you're gonna break a tooth. Not necessarily just a cone, you're gonna chip your tooth. Oh man, this is cool though. I really like it. Great layout. Awesome job, Johnny. Keep it up. Alright, so Obinov built the rage game. This isn't so rage-inducing. I got 1 point, I got zero, negative points? What? Oh wait, I'm back to zero. Okay, I got 1, I got 2. Come on, come on. What? You keep taking away my points? What is this? Ah! Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This is the weekly show where I get to brag about the websites you guys have made. All the coolest stuff on the showcase, the most upvoted, the most exceptional, just the best stuff on the showcase I get to talk about and share with everybody at Hackingtons. So let's jump in, let's check out the showcase, let's see what's on it this week. Alright, first up we have Nathan C2's random website. Oh, that GIF is creepy. But hey, whoa, look at that. He's got it. He's using a marquee tag to actually make that GIF and that little paragraph of text, or maybe it's not a paragraph tag, actually scroll across the screen. That is super, super cool. Party on, Wayne. Whoa, that GIF's pulling me back in, though. No, no, no! Alright, so this is Daniela A's Save the Rhino site. Now, at first, I looked at the site and went, oh man, they didn't make that white box transparent. But after I looked at it a little bit more, it actually grew on me. It actually looks really good, because we all know that my design and fashion choices are almost as bad as my jokes sometimes. But this actually looks really good. I like the white background, you can read the text very well, and it looks pretty good. Awesome job, Daniela. Alright, now it's time to visit Rob F's Jumbo Burger website. $100 burger? Never mind, I'm out. But I can understand with this custom font and the beautiful header image and how great this website looks, I can understand why they're charging so much for their 300-pound burger or their 1-ounce burger for $3 million. I understand why it's so expensive. They spent all their money paying Rob F to design this website. It looks that good. Awesome job, Rob. Alright, this is Ella's Stop Animal Abuse website. It talks all about how we can help animals and stop the abuse that's happening to them out in the world. And oh my goodness, look how sad that cat looks. That's it. Just take my money. That's fine. Have it all. Save the animals. Oh, it's making me sad. Okay, but I like the hover element right here. I love that, how it's a little splash of color with that linear gradient. It helps take away some of the sadness and really brighten up the page. Great job, Ella. Keep working hard. Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This is the show that every week I get to jump into the showcase and check out what you guys have been building. The best, the brightest, the most awesomest. That's a word. Look it up. It's not a word. It's not a word. All right, so I have a special treat for you guys this week. Let's jump in and get started. All right, first up here we have Oshrit's Brown Belt portfolio. I know you guys have seen a bunch of these, but I really like this one because of the custom font he used. So you can see here how this doesn't look like a typical web font. that's included in Chrome. He actually went out, found this. He thought it fit his portfolio perfect, so he included it in his site, which I really like. And I don't think this gets shown off enough, but if we take a look, it's mobile responsive. So if I grab the edge and I squeeze it in, when he opens this up on a phone, it's completely different than when you open it up on a desktop. You can see here as I scroll down, they all fit inside their own divs, and they all fit well on a mobile device, which is awesome. It's super important for professional websites nowadays to make sure it looks great on a desktop, on a tablet, and on a phone. Awesome job, Oshrit. All right, next up we have Caden S's Try to Click the 7 website. So, okay, try to click the 7. Let's refresh. Let's start over. Okay, so we're trying to click the 7. Okay. Oh, that's not the 7 you want me to click? Oh, come on. All right, let's try to click the 7. All right, comes around 7. Nope, missed it. Come on. Come on, 7. No, come on. Come on. Yeah, 7. Woo! All right, so this is Owen S's dog cat website. All right, let's refresh it. Let's get the... Oh, that's awesome. Look at the little wiener dog comes in from the side. That's an awesome little piece of animation there. That's so cool. And then mouse over for a surprise, okay? That's so cool. It plays both the puppy barking and then the cat. It switches the image. This is some pretty sophisticated, some pretty awesome JavaScript, Owen. I'm digging it. This is so, so cool. Okay, what you all have been waiting for. This is an official black belt website. Aaron N here has graduated from Hackingtons. He has completed all of the lessons and he has built his own black belt website. This is for Crafty Prints. This is his own 3D printing business. So we can go through and we see that we can order stuff, and it brings us to the ordering screen where we can go and find a 3D file that we want to print. We can email him to actually get some information from him. And if we click on the email address, it opens up an email box there, which is awesome. He also has this awesome nav bar up top, so we can see upcoming. Looks like he's going to get an update to the shop pretty soon here with an awesome new 3D printer. The contact page here has his information on it. The About tells us all about what his business does and why it's so awesome. He's got some awesome 3D printing stuff. If we go back to the home page here, we can see some of the stuff that he's printed, which is super cool. And, of course, it's mobile responsive, which is super, super important nowadays. If it's not mobile responsive, people are just going to click off your site. Great job, Aaron. This is what we're all going to be striving to beat when the next couple of black belts come through. I know there's a bunch of people working on them, but this is an awesome black belt website. Good job, Aaron. I hope you have a lot of luck in your coding career and you go on to build something awesome, and then you come back to Hackingtons and thank all of your teachers. Good job, Aaron. Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This is the weekly show where I get to dive into the showcase and check out your guys' projects. But this week's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to show you all of the best projects I have built. I'm going to brag about myself. I'm going to say all the cool stuff I can do. Just kidding, it's always all about you. You guys build way better projects than I think I could ever build, and I love taking a look at them. So let's jump into the showcase and let's check them out. All right, first up we have the Burb game by Lorelei. Oh man, look how smooth that movement is. Wow, this is cool. Okay, so this is a game about burbs or birds, and you fly around in the world. Oh, this is really cool. I love the smooth background movement, look how smooth this bird is. And then you can fire arrows at the balloons to pop up and your score goes up. This is incredible. All of the movement is so smooth, I don't even realize that I'm playing a game. Well, I realize I'm playing a game, but this is incredible. This is so cool, Lorelei. Great job. All right, next up we have Sneha's climate change website. Now this is really cool because it's so well organized. They have facts going down the screen like this with nice borders around them to separate them from each other, which is a great touch. And look at this nav bar. Look at the animation that plays. That is awesome. I think this is a red belt test because it is mobile responsive. You can see how the navigation bar there responds to the size. And they have multiple pages that are all extremely well put together. Great job, Sneha. I love this. All right, now we have All About Snakes by Olivia C. Now, she has a beautiful site built. Now, I do understand that this navbar was probably ripped directly from W3 Schools, but she implements it perfectly. You can see that as I travel to each page, the correct link gets highlighted as active. And the hover effects work great, the facts are great, and I know exactly what page I'm on because the link here changes to active. She actually adds in another class to these links to make sure the background color changes on their respective pages. This is awesome. It's a beautiful site and I really, really like it. Great job, Olivia C. And of course, now we have Save the Swamps by Matthew B. Now he has that beautiful animation going on his links. He has a nice thin border around his images. He didn't get crazy with it and make it 10 pixels wide and nice and chunky and big. No, that's ugly. I don't like that. This slight, small, thin border is beautiful and it works perfectly with the pictures. And he has great facts and great information on each page. I mean, look at all the work he put into this. He even made an ordered list to list out all the facts. It is a beautiful site. Everything's lined up great. Good job, Matthew B. I am very impressed. You guys are building such great websites. Every week I come in here and I see something better than I saw last week. It makes me really excited to check out the showcase.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This is the show that I get to jump into the showcase and check out the best projects you guys have built. So let's jump in and get started. Alright, so first up we have Nathaniel's Pokemon game, and this looks incredible. It's a 2-player game, and I don't have any friends, so I'm going to play by myself. But that's okay, it's still going to be fun. Okay, so I'm going to have player 1 attack, and I want to do, ooh, cool, let's start with tackle. Something basic. Okay, so now Charmander's health is down to 75. Alright, so let's have player 2 attack, and I'm going to use Fire Fang. Sweet, so Pikachu's health is down to 65. So I can go back and forth like this and actually, well, play Pokemon almost. This is super cool. Awesome job, Nathaniel. I would play out a whole game, but you guys have other projects for me to check out, which is awesome. So I'm going to leave this up to you. See how quickly you can beat Charmander. Play against your friends. Let me know what you think. This is awesome, Nathaniel. Great job. Alright, here we have Ryan M's box dodging game. Now this is a little bit more advanced JavaScript game, and I know Ryan, I know it's not finished, but I have to show it off because it's pretty cool. He has multiple enemies on the screen, all moving at different speeds. He used objects to create them, and then used a for loop to loop through them and create their movement. So if I go through them, gotta dodge them, and I get to the other side, my score goes up, and then I spawn at the other side. And the goal is to see what high score you can get to. So everybody go check out this game. It is up on the showcase, and see what your high score, what you can get to. See if you can beat my high score of 3. Well, let's see if I can get 4 before we get off of here. Yeah, 4! Awesome job, Ryan. Keep it up. I can't wait to see this as a finished project. Alright, here we have EJ's True or False game. So hello and welcome to True or False. My name is Steven. We're going to go ahead and start this up. Scroll down for the questions. Okay, so petting a dog will make people less stressed. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, alright, I got it right. There are 14 Pokemon main series games, 2 for each generation. I think that's correct, except for I think there was a third one. There was a Pokemon Yellow when it was Pokemon Blue, Red, and there was also a Green and a Yellow. I think that was for the same generation. So I'm going to say false. You can't trick me, EJ. That's right. There are 18. All right. And then Gandalf taught Harry Potter everything he knows. Nope, that is false. Yoda taught him. Well, it's correct, but I don't think Yoda taught him. All right, so John is the most common boy's name. I'm gonna go with Steven. So that's false. Correct, it is James. Oh, I didn't know James was the most common name. That's pretty cool. This is awesome, EJ. Oh, okay, last question. Mary is the most common girl's name. Is that true? Yeah, all right. I think I got 100% on that. Go through this and see what you can get and see if you can guess the correct answers. And of course, EJ, update this, add some more questions. This is an awesome idea. I really like your twist on the Blue Belt projects here. And of course, no Best of Hackingtons video would be complete without a brown belt project. So this is Yaya's brown belt. This is his brown belt portfolio. He's got some awesome websites here. I really like how this amazing newspaper one looks on his portfolio call out. I think he did an awesome job grabbing the correct screenshot of it, so it highlights everything about it. That is awesome. Good job, Yaya. You guys keep making awesome portfolio sites. Keep adding little twists to it like he did with a different background image and a little bit of a different color up here. Keep adding things that are different to make yours stand out so clients will see your portfolio and go, yep, I'm hiring this person. Great job. Keep it up, Yaya.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. So I'm going to jump into the showcase and check out the best projects for this week. Now, in case you didn't know, I just became a father, so it's been a little crazy around here. Huh? What day is it? Where am I? What day is it? It's Monday. It's Best of Hackingtons time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But let's see what you guys have been building. First up, we have Flippin' Food by Nolan J. Now this is really cool. He picked a great header image, got a nice text shadow on there, and the background image he chose is this nice wood paneling. It almost looks like it's sitting on a table, which is really nice. The text isn't super legible. I would have liked a slightly lighter color, but this is really good looking. It looks like you're at a restaurant and it looks really professional. Awesome job, Nolan. Keep it up. I think when I come into your restaurant, I'm going to order the Flippin' Good Bacon Burger because it's flippin' good. Awesome job. Keep going. Next up, we have Op Games. I have a feeling they're a CSGO fan. That's just a hunch though. And this is by Domas. Now Domas built a portfolio, but it just shows off his games. It's not necessarily a brown belt portfolio because the brown belt is all about websites, but this could easily pass for his JavaScript black belt because these games are pretty cool. He's got all sorts of good looking divs here. They're all colored correctly. I would just like to see a little bit of padding, pull all the text off of the edges, but it's beautiful. He's got a nice keyboard background image. This is really cool, and it looks like an awesome company. The logo here is even excellent. Great job, Domas. Keep building awesome stuff. I can't wait to see the next set of websites you're going to put out. This is awesome. Now, Hannah F here has built the amazing raffle. So we're going to go ahead and enter some names here. So I'm going to enter my name into the raffle, and then I'm going to enter in, well, let's do Teacher Matt's, Mr. Matt's name in here. Let's go ahead and enter my wife's name. Okay, so we have 3 names in there. Let's go ahead and click for a winner. Who won? Matt. Oh, come on, Matt. Matt won the raffle. This is really cool. So what Hannah is doing is she's loading in each name we enter into an array and then randomly cycling through that array to pull out a name. This is extremely complicated JavaScript stuff. It's a great twist on the Blue Belt lessons. She went above and beyond. This is awesome, Hannah. I am definitely impressed. All right, we got another brown belt portfolio. This is Molly's portfolio. Now, she's been at Hackingtons for a pretty good chunk of time, and all of her websites are always beautiful, and this is no exception. She's got an awesome background image here that really lightens up the portfolio. It shows that she has a lighter touch when it comes to designing websites. And you can see in her portfolio, that theme carries through to all of her websites. This is really great. She even has great text shadows on here. because she wanted to keep that white, that light color, but you can't read white against a white background, so she put a text shadow on it so that you can read it. And it is really cool. This is an awesome job, Molly. Keep working. I can't wait to see what your black belt's going to look like. I can't wait to see what business you take and redesign, because they're going to get a great website. Great job, Molly.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the best of Hackingtons. So I'm going to jump into the showcase this week and check out all your guys' projects. The best of the best. The ones you voted for, the ones I think are exceptional, and just the coolest things on the showcase. So let's jump in and let's get started and check out what you guys have been building. First up, we have a portfolio by William W. Now this portfolio is his brown belt project. I really like it because, well, you guys like it. You voted for it. It has 12 votes on the showcase right now. But check this out. Why is it so great? Because the projects he puts in them are so great. I mean, look at this flame game. Put out the fire, okay? Wow, this movement is so smooth. The scrolling background is awesome. It's just an epic game. I really like how much thought and effort he put into his entire portfolio. Next up, we have McCullough Mayhem by Ryan M. Now, this is an epic black belt JavaScript portfolio. So he has all 3 of his games here. He even has descriptions on what the games are about. Got names for the games. He picked an awesome header image that shows off that it's kind of like a whimsical, more of a intense, like, oh, I don't know, words are escaping me, it's that good. But we can actually check out some of his games by clicking on the picture of the game, and it brings us straight to this game. I mean, I showed this one off last week, but he improved it, and it is epic. I think the only thing he needs to add is a score. Oh, even the game over works. This is awesome. I'm impressed. I love it, Ryan. Keep going. I can't wait to see what you're going to do for the web development side. Okay, so here we have, this is by 90EE, which is Mark. Mark is the student who built this, and this is his Scratch Black Belt. So for the Scratch Black Belt, he had to go out and find sponsorship for his websites. He actually found somebody who was paying him to run an ad on his site for Creative Solutions, the Click Creative Solutions. And he has all 4 of his awesome, 5, there's 5 games on here. It's awesome. All of his games are great. He even has a platformer here that I played off camera that is epic. I'm not going to play it on camera because it's rage inducing because I just want to beat each level. But it's great. Good job, Mark. Keep going. I can't wait to see what you come up with for your web development side or even for your JavaScript game development. You're ready to move on. Okay, so here we have Save the Snow Leopards by Leo X. Now this is a beautiful green belt. He's got some beautiful animations when we hover over each one of the links. The borders around the pictures are just thick enough to be seen, but not so thick that they're like outlandish and blowing me out of the water. He has a beautiful background image that fits the screen perfectly. That is a mistake I see a lot of people make, is they pick an image that's too small, they blow it up and it's all pixelated. He picked a perfect image. It's just a great looking site. I'm really impressed with all the sites that you guys have been making, especially your green belts. They're getting better and better every time I check out the showcase. Keep building awesome stuff, and maybe next week your site will end up on the best of Hackingtons. I can't wait to check out the showcase for next week and see the incredible stuff you guys have been building. Keep it up, and I hope to see you next week on the show. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, and we have a special treat for you this week. It is a black belt extravaganza. We have so many awesome projects on the showcase and so many people topping out on the black belt that I'm going to dive in and we're just going to look at black belt projects this week. Now, some of these are totally finished. Others are first passes that still need a little bit of work. But we're going to get a sense of what the best coders at Hackingtons are building. So let's jump in and let's get started. Okay, so first up we have Charlie M. Now this is her black belt project and it is pretty much complete. It is an art shop. So Charlie paints these beautiful pictures and she paints on commission. So you ask her to paint something and she'll paint it for you. She has this awesome slideshow up top and we can actually use the navigation bar to go down here to contact her. We can contact her by email or go to her selfie site where she actually has her prints for sale. Her gallery here is mobile responsive. You can see as I shrink it down, it changes sizes so that it fits on every screen size, which is awesome. And we can go up and we learn a little bit about Charlie. It is an awesome black belt project. Good job, Charlie. I can't wait to see what you build next in the JavaScript black belt. Okay, and here we have John H's Epic Cars. Another beautiful slideshow up top with some incredible looking cars. And the navigation is actually a fixed navigation bar. So as we scroll down, it stays at the top of the page. He has these awesome icons that kind of encapsulate the feeling of each service that he has. Another gallery slideshow down here at the bottom with some more beautiful cars and the contact page, which actually opens up to a Google form. Perfectly done. Awesome job, John. Here we have Bryce's Code School. So Bryce has gone all the way through the Hackingtons program and he wants to share his knowledge with you. You can actually sign up for his coding classes. Now he used a different type of layout. The navigation bar is on the left-hand side here and we can actually go down to the different pieces and his About Me actually jumps to his portfolio site, which is really cool. I love that the navigation is on the left here. It's different than what we've seen in some other black belts and I'm digging it. Awesome job, Bryce. Keep up the great work. And if there's anything that we find that you need to fix, I'm not seeing anything right here, but it looks pretty crazy awesome. And lastly, we have Braden F's Digital Valuation Services. Now he took one of the black belt projects, a company that donated their website, says, hey, I need a new website, and he redesigned it. Let me tell you, this website before was hideous. It definitely needed some work. No! We can see that he has all of the services, all the different things they do broken out into images so that those of us who aren't quite sure what PMI removal is, well, it has something to do with houses, that kind of stuff. It's really cool. And if we go all the way down here, his reviews are in a slideshow, which looks awesome. I think the only thing that I would tweak is making this header image, maybe pick a different image so that the links on the navigation bar show off just a little bit better, but it's beautiful. Awesome job, Braden. You're on your way to your black belt. I think it's pretty much done, and I can't wait to see what you build in the JavaScript black belt. Well, that's it for this week. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching the Best of Hackingtons. And in case you haven't noticed, we pick websites off of the Hackingtons showcase. So check out Hackingtons, build something awesome, and post it to the showcase. And maybe next week, your website will end up on the show. Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, guys. So this is the show that I get to jump into the showcase and check out the best projects everybody has been working on. And I'm super excited for this week because there are so many portfolios on the showcase. Let's jump in, let's get started, and let's check out what you guys have been building. All right, so like I said, there's a bunch of portfolios on the showcase, so we're going to do a quick roundup of 3 of them. So we have Daniela A's portfolio here, and it's beautiful. She picked an awesome background image that matches the background in her avatar. She's got some really killer projects on the showcase here, all in her portfolio that really show off all the different skills that she has. She has basically a beautiful palette. All of her websites are gorgeous, and I really like that she highlighted those here. And then, of course, the same boilerplate stuff down below. I just wish that these divs were transparent so I could see that awesome background image she chose. And of course, we have Nicholas S's portfolio, and it's super clean. He picked an awesome background image and then matched the colors all the way through so that it looks super professional and ultra clean. I love it, Nicholas. And we have Lucas W's portfolio, which I picked because one, background image is pretty awesome, and two, check that out. He changed up the animations that play when we hover over. He's not using just the grow class. Well, it's still called grow, but he changed it up so it's slightly different, which I love. This is awesome. All of these brown belt portfolios are killer. Good job, guys. Keep building something awesome, and I'll check you out when you're in the black belt. And here we have my favorite animals by Vedant. Let's refresh the page. Let's go. Whoa, that's awesome. He's got an animation in there. That's so cool. And look at the hover effects on here. It makes them grow a little bit. And we can go to these individual pages. And he's got a ridiculous GIF. Black Mambas. He's got a cool animation on that as well. And then dogs. Let's see, and an animation there. Awesome job, Vedant. I can't wait to see what you do next in your blue belt. Okay. So this is Weston H's Do You Have Chicken Legs website. So he's got some chicken legs here. The picture's a little blown out, but that's okay. We'll ignore that. And he's asking whether or not we have chicken legs. So let's answer. Well, I did not know chickens can type. Chickens can't type. What are you doing, chicken? You can't type. What are you doing? All right, this is cool. It's an awesome twist on some blue belt projects. Great job. And lastly, we have Isabel M's Panda the Genius. So I'm assuming we click on the panda. Yeah, you cute? Yeah, I'm cute. What are you talking about? You awesome? Yeah, I'm awesome. You nice? Yeah, I think I'm nice. I'm highlighting all sorts of awesome websites here. You mean? I'm not mean. Hopefully I'm not mean. You kind? Yeah, I'm kind. You rich? No, I'm not rich. I'm a teacher. You purple? Am I purple? I'm purple! I don't like singing. Awesome job, Isabel. Great job, everybody, on the showcase. All these projects are incredible. I really like that you guys are mixing up the lessons. You're not just doing everything that the lesson says. Hopefully, you guys keep building awesome stuff. I know you will. And you'll be on the Best of Hackingtons next week. And until then, happy coding, good luck, have fun.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This is the weekly show where I get to dive into the showcase and explore all your guys' projects and pick out some of the best and kind of show them off to every single Hackington student. And I'm super excited about this week because we have a lot of projects that are in progress but look beautiful and some that are totally finished that I want to take a look at. A lot of them, maybe all of them, are black belt level sites. So let's dive in. Let's dive in and take a look. Jared 2. Now this is a black belt site, but it's not quite finished. It looks amazing. I mean, this first image that you see on the screen when you get to the site is gorgeous. He picked an awesome font. He's got a beautiful slideshow going, but as you scroll down, you kind of lose that oomph.
Hey, Dad, can you make me a sandwich, please?
Sure, son. Here you go. You have an awesome font that he picked, but there's not really too much going on later down the page. You go to the Our Message page, and it's just the Our Message. It would be awesome if he got rid of this page and included the message part on the home page further down the page so that it took advantage of all of this screen real estate that he has. But the site is incredible. Awesome job, Jared. Keep it up. I can't wait to see what you add to this website to make it even better. Next up, we have Craft of Heart by Ryan D. Now, this is one of the websites that was donated to Hackingtons to be redone, but the site here is beautiful. He's got this awesome slideshow that shows off some of the best products on Craft of Heart, and then their mission statement, which he pared down. Their mission statement on their site is super long. He made it a little bit more concise. Basically, he made it so people are actually going to read it. And then he highlighted some of their best products. I think he picked some products that they had highlighted for the Easter weekend, Easter season, which is awesome. And all of these links work. Even the login page just jumps to their Shopify login, which is totally fine because we don't have the login built. Again, this is an awesome black belt site. Good job, Ryan. Keep going, dude. All right, this is Morello Chevron Tire Service and Repair by Richard. Now again, this first image is gorgeous. He picked a great layout to kind of invoke this feeling of class, of you come to this service, you come get your car fixed here, you're gonna get awesome service. He even has the navigation bar down here with, oh, those are awesome hover effects. And then all the services listed out, a nice thin border, which invokes that Apple design. Apple likes very clean lines and all of that. Even some coupons here that are just placeholders for now. And then price and hours, again, placeholders, because it's not quite 100% finished. He's got some, he put Google Maps on here, the exact location of this tire service. This is super awesome. Great job, Richard. I can't wait to see what you add to the site and make it even better. Right now, it's already looking amazing. Awesome job. And that's it for this week's episode. Great job, everybody. I can't wait to see what you guys build next week. Keep it up. I can't wait to see it.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This is a show that I get to jump into the showcase where all your projects live and look at the best ones. So let's jump in and let's get started. Alright, so first up we have this beautiful compliment generator by Kara C. Now there's so much hatred on the internet. I love that this is a positive piece of content, positive website. Let's generate some compliments. Let's feel great about ourselves. Oh, my nails are pretty. Thank you. Your makeup choices are awesome. Your makeup choices are a home run. Oh yeah, knocked it out of the park. Eyes are beautiful. Thank you. Kids are a home run. Thank you so much, Kara. This is an awesome site. I love the custom font. I love the compliment generation array that you have. You pick some awesome stuff. Good job. Keep it up. Okay, next up we have Chicken Corp by Artyom R. Now these are some ridiculous products. I mean, diet water, come on now. Glow-in-the-dark toilet paper, okay, that might actually be cool because I do go to the bathroom at night when my wife is asleep, so I don't want to turn on lights. That would be a cool thing. So this is just a bunch of ridiculous products, but he did it in an interesting way, which I really like. Awesome job, RTM. First up, we have Meatball Bubble Gum. When you're craving meatballs but don't want the empty calories, speaking of empty calories, eat more and get better abs. Buy the Ab Hancer. Now that you're full of those empty calories, don't want to worry about going to the bathroom? Buy the emergency underpants dispenser. And when you make a scene at the party, you can slip quit. Not sure how this one's supposed to work since you're wearing it. But now we have bacon toothpaste, so your breath smells like breakfast, even if you haven't eaten today. Product's not actually for sale, but please check out the website. It's really annoying. Okay, here we have Mouse Hunt by Lorelei, and this is an incredible game. So the mouse hides behind the bush, and then when the cat hides behind the bush, and then when it comes out, the mice run away from the cat. They actually switch directions and sprint away. So you have to kind of time it and you have to get it so that when the mice runs away, then you catch it. This is an incredible game. I love it, Lorelei. Keep it up. Keep making awesome stuff. Alright, Loman Cars here. This is a black belt site by Yaya. And he's got this beautiful slideshow just like we do in the video. He's got all sorts of awesome cars. He picked great icons here for the different services that this company offers. Beautiful gallery. I mean, look at that prototype. I want that car. But the coolest thing about it is when you shrink it down to the phone size, pop. the menu changes so that it's an actual drop-down menu. It's a hamburger menu. Click the button and it opens up this menu here, and then you hit the X and it goes away. That took a lot of coding. I worked with them on it, and we worked a long time to make it look great on every phone size. Great job, Yaya. Keep building awesome stuff. And I'm going to send this over to the powers that be, and hopefully this will earn you your black belt. It's an awesome website. Great job. All right, so that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Of course, if you want your project to be on this video, build something amazing or build something hilarious. I look at everything. Keep building awesome stuff. Good luck and have fun.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons! So I'm going to dive into the showcase and check out all the awesome projects you guys are building. So let's take a look. First up, we have Coding Tycoon by William W. This is an incredible game. So it's a clicker, but with a twist. It combines both the game development side and the web development side. This is amazing. So we click on the computer and we get some monies. I love me some monies. And if we get to a certain point, let's say like, I don't know, $37, $38, we can go down here and we can buy a worker, and it gives us an extra $5 per minute, and it costs us 35 bucks. And then you can see on the screen here on the game development canvas, the image pops up of the coder. This is amazing, William. Awesome job. Who are you hiring? Who are these people? Are these Hackington students you're hiring to make me money? I'm okay with it. Just make sure it's legal. All right, so next up we have Pokemon Delta Emerald by Ava. Now, this is a beautiful site. I know it's not quite finished, Ava. I know you're not quite done with it, but I wanted to call it out because it's a great idea and it's done pretty well to start. So we have this beautiful button we can click on to actually dive in, and then we can enter in our name with this input field. We can choose which character we are with that little radial button right here. So if I choose a girl, I can choose a boy, I can be whatever I want. And then I can go in and choose my starter. I can select Trico here and then start. That's all she has done right now, but it is amazing. Awesome job, Ava. Keep building cool stuff. All right. This is Lorelai's second Best of Hackingtons video in a row. She is on a roll, and this is her crowning achievement. This is possibly the best thing she's built so far. So this is Le Games by Lorelai. This is her game development black belt. So she has 3 of her best games here, and we can click on them and go play them, which you've seen me play just about all of them. I mean, these games are amazing. If you haven't already, go play them, go check them out. Just search for Lorelai in the showcase, and this project will come up. It's incredible, and it's mobile responsive. So if I go here and I right click and inspect, I can see that on an iPad, it looks great. Now, some of these games might not be able to be played on a touch screen because, well, we haven't taught you that yet, but the website responds to the size of the screen, which is amazing. Awesome job, Lorelai. And lastly, we have Cookies Creamery by Aiden O. This is beautiful. First off, it makes me want ice cream way too much. I mean, just give me all the ice cream. Okay, but it's an incredible website. 3 separate divs with headings that are separate from the div that holds the actual menu items. Aiden combined 8 different lessons to get this. It's amazing. Great job, Aiden. So that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Keep building awesome stuff, and I will see you in next week's show.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, guys! Let's jump into the showcase and look at the best projects from Hackington students. You guys, that's right, you guys are building these awesome projects, and I'm going to take a look and just be amazed. First up, we have Block Shooter / Capturer by Richard. So this is actually 2 games in one. So he's got this nice landing page that we can click on to choose the game we want. I'm going to go ahead and play the Block Shooter. Okay, so arrow keys to move, spacebar to shoot, shoot the gray block, don't let him touch you. Okay. Woo! Oh yeah, I'm shooting. This is pretty cool. I like that there are 2 games in one. The movement is super smooth. Oh, and you even lose points when he actually, the gray block. Oh, and it goes faster. This is awesome, Richard. I am super impressed. Great job. Next up, we have Davis Waste Collection by Lila B. Now, this is pretty cool. Okay, so it's a green belt. We know that. We can see the navigation bar up here. But watch this. So we have the search bar here, not quite finished, but if we go to scroll and select, we can say, okay, I want to go ahead and recycle cardboard food packaging. I hit submit, and it shows me exactly where I need to recycle that at. Super cool. It even has a tips page for some awesome tips on recycling and reusing your products. I mean, this is amazing. This is something I think the government would buy because I don't see anything like this for this city. I mean, I live in Roseville. I don't see anything like this for the city of Roseville. This is a super cool idea and it's executed well. Awesome job, Lila. I am loving it. And here we have Jake's brown belt portfolio. So you probably noticed it was a brown belt portfolio and you're like, come on, teacher Steven, we've seen 1,000 of these. We're tired of seeing the same old thing over and over. Okay, I want to call this one out because it's slightly different. It's very, very clean. So we picked a great background image. Everything is nice and smooth. Everything looks beautiful. Even found custom images to be these links instead of just a random screenshot of the websites. I just really like, for some reason, the feel of this one just feels really good. I really like it, Jake. So everybody keep building those brown belt portfolios. And lastly, we have 3 active volcanoes in Hawaii by Danica. Now, for some reason, this spoke to me. It just is beautiful. So she picked all of these images are almost the exact same size, or they are the exact same size. So it has this nice banner effect through the articles. She labeled them correctly. She has all this great information. And I love, for whatever reason, I don't know why, call me weird if you want, this beige going with this gray just looks good. I love the color theory she put behind this and how she picked all the elements and laid it all out. It's just beautiful. Awesome job, Danica. So that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, I guess. Thank you so much, guys, and we'll see you in the next one.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the best of Hackingtons, guys. I'm going to jump into the showcase and look at the best projects you guys have been building all week. And the projects are getting better and better every time I look, and I'm really, really excited about that. So let's dive in, let's take a look. First up, we have this ridiculous random games by Aiden K. So we actually have to play these games and they randomize. So we don't know what game is going to come up next. Whoa, whoa, falling blocks, falling blocks. Now I'm using the W, A, S, and D keys to move, and I'm awful at these games. But the games are so much fun, I can't help but continue to play them over and over and over again. I think the only thing he needs to add is some smooth movement, and then this is an incredible group of games. Awesome job, Aiden. Keep going. And next up, we have Block Dodger by another Aiden. This is Aiden R. Now, this game, you actually have to, it's got that smooth movement in there. I wish the movement was a little faster, but it works pretty well. Now, we have to avoid these big blocks here, and some sprites that are, well, they're beautiful. I really like the sprite choice, so it's not just regular blocks going across the screen. Even though they're blocks, they're not really blocks. You know what I'm talking about. This is awesome. Keep going. Awesome job, Aiden. Okay, and now we have Why Do You Hate Art by Shreyans. Now, it's a blue belt, and it's pretty funny. Okay, so why do we hate art? The reason, dun dun dun, because you knocked it over and out away. That's super cool. So I've seen these stone stacking things all over the place. I was actually in Oregon this last weekend, and I saw them out on the coast, and they were all over the place, and some of them are ridiculous, but it's really cool. Awesome job on this site, Shreyans. I really like it. Okay, this one's by Kevin T, and it is a chat site with AI. It's another blue belt lesson, but way above and beyond what we ask for the blue belt. So we can actually ask the computer something, and they will talk back. It's like Matrix style stuff. This is scary. Okay, so how are you? Let's do a question mark there. How are you? Why are you here? Because Kevin invited me. Oh, I spelled Kevin wrong, I think. Oh, well. Let's play Roblox. Okay, let's play Roblox. Check out the Roblox live stream this Friday at 3:30. Maybe we'll start it a little earlier, but Friday at 3:30, it'll be on the Hackingtons site. It's also on YouTube. Just search for Hackingtons. I'm going to be live streaming Roblox. We're going to do just what this chat AI says. It's going to be a lot of fun. Jump in and play with me. All right, so that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a great class and you build something amazing. And of course, if you do build something amazing, put it on the showcase so that I can see it, and maybe it'll get featured on the best of video next week.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the best of Hackingtons, guys. I'm going to jump into the showcase and look at all of the awesome projects you guys have been building. And let me just say, there are a ton of fidget spinner projects on the showcase right now. I'm going to kind of avoid those because there's so many of them, I just can't pick one. But we're going to jump in and we're going to check out some really awesome projects. So let's get started. So first up, we have EJ Snivy News by EJ. Now, this is really cool because he built it kind of like an actual newspaper. So we can scroll down, we get the first story, and then we hit flip page, and it flips to the next story, which is all about weird spider things. All right. And then we flip the page and we go to the next page, which is about flying cars, ridiculous burritos, and unrealistic best friends. I don't know. It's really cool. I'm digging it, EJ. Awesome job. Keep building awesome stuff. This is incredible. I really like that you used display inline block and you've got everything kind of laid out appropriately. I really like it. Awesome job. Next up, we have Save the Honeybees by Noah R. This looks like a green belt test, and it is really cool. He's got all sorts of different pages here that all talk about the honeybee and the importance of it and why we should save them and what would happen. And every page has this unique color theme going on. I really like it. I mean, bees are super important. I just don't like them in my house. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, ah, ah. And here we have Cannon Fodder by Ronan T. Now, the reason I picked this game is one, because we have that Hackingtons 500 coming up. If you guys haven't heard about it, go to hackingtons.com/500. It's an awesome contest where we're giving away $500. And this game is pretty cool. They picked an awesome scrolling background that actually makes sense. You can't really see it repeat, or you kind of can, but it's a traditional Mario level. I can shoot my cannon up and it hits Mario head and moves it to a different spot, which is really cool. I think there's still some work to be done with the working score and stuff like that, but this is awesome, Ronan T. I want to hear some traditional Mario music going on in the background. I think that would be incredible for this game. That would be such an awesome touch, but great job, Ronan. Keep working hard on this. And we have All You Could Eat by Leo X here. So this is a twist on the Greenbelt and then also that like weird restaurant video that I did for you guys. So you could buy burgers, you could buy pizza, you could buy steak, and then down here we have this weird guessing thing, coolness. I don't know, it's awesome. We can even go to the end of their pages and, well, 50% off a pizza, give me the pizza. This is awesome. I'm loving it. Great twist on a couple of different lessons and combining them. I see that a lot of work has gone into this, Leo. Great job. Keep building awesome stuff. So that's it for this week, guys. Awesome job on all of the projects on the showcase. I'm really having a lot of fun looking at them and contributing, helping you guys out, giving some feedback. Make sure you always check back your comments on your posts. Sometimes I'll leave little breadcrumbs in there of things to improve or just congratulating you on building something awesome. Always be reading the comments. Thank you so much for watching. Keep building awesome stuff, and maybe you'll make it in the Best of Hackingtons video next week.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, guys. It's the weekly show where I dive into the showcase and I take a look at all of the awesome projects. Then I pick a few that kind of jump out to me or that you guys voted for, and we show them off. So let's dive into the showcase and let's get started. All right, first up, we have this cooking school by Renata K. Now, this is Renata's Black Belt project. Now, it's not totally finished. They still have some mobile responsiveness issues to work out, and I have some speech issues to work out. But for the most part, it's complete, at least on the desktop size, and it looks beautiful. So it looks like they followed the cupcake restaurant idea, but it's a cooking school, and man, does this food look good. I would say just based on the pictures alone, I'm signing up for these cooking classes. It's beautiful. Great job, Renata. Keep building awesome stuff like the cooking dry food. And I like that. That's a cool touch. Keep building awesome stuff like this. And once you make it mobile responsive, I think you'll have no problem passing that black belt. Keep going. This is beautiful. Okay, so here we have this just awesome website by Michael W. I think it's called something like Yo Best Site or something like that, something silly. But you can, first off, there's this game here where you get to draw stuff. And oh my goodness, oh man, this is huge. Save your work? Well, I want to save my work. Oh, come on, you trolled me, come on. But he does give you some feedback on how you can take a screenshot and save that to your desktop so that you can technically kind of sort of save your work. So let's go ahead and go to the next activity. Okay, so eat the falling squares. Oh, wait, not arrow keys. WASD keys. I like it. So you're this little tiny speck here. Oh, wait. Are you a person? Am I eating these big old squares? Ooh, I get 20 points. Who is that? It's this ridiculous fat character. I love it. Let's go check out the next activity. All right, Rub the Smiley. This was a popular game by Forrest back in the day. I think it was probably one of our most upvoted projects of all time. It had something like 80 upvotes before I reset the votes. And then if you don't like rubbing the smiley, you can click the smiley. All right, pretty cool, Michael. I like it. Keep building. Here we have Aiden R's Coding Games. I can see that you guys are getting ready for that Hackingtons 500, that huge contest that we're doing in October. I'm excited for it. I can tell you guys are excited for it too. We have the space mission, which you have to dodge. Well, all of this chaos coming through the screen. That's awesome. I really like it. What else do we got? What else do we have in here? We have, we got to eat the cheese. We have to avoid the rocks and eat the cheese. Well, oh, there are the rocks. Oh man, this is hard. You move quick through this game. These are beautiful games. Awesome job, Aiden. I really like it. And we have Michael G. So this is a twist on a clicker. So you click, you get your points just like any other clicker. But when you buy the trashy car, you get a trashy car. That is so cool. I mean, okay, so I'm going to click up to 20 here, and then I'll get the fake Beast Mobile. I love it. Awesome job. Keep building awesome stuff, you guys. Check back next week for the next Best of Hackingtons, and hopefully your game will make it. Just build something amazing, build something funny, build something over the top.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, guys. We're going to jump into the showcase. We're going to look at the best projects from this week, some that are blowing my mind and some that are just plain beautiful. Let's jump in, let's take a look. First up, we have Billy's Burgers by RTMR. Now, they have a great header image that I really like the colors in it. It really pops and invites you to look at the rest of the page. And, well, the burgers look delicious. They even have the menu items, instead of stacking on top of each other, so you have to scroll down the whole length of the page, they put them next to each other. They use display inline block, which is a great idea and a great touch. The only small thing I would change is put some padding around these paragraphs just so they don't crowd that edge, but they picked great colors. It's a beautiful looking site. Great job, RTM. And here we have Matthew R's brown belt portfolio. Now it is beautiful. I mean, this nav bar up here is nice and big. I can see everything. I really like how he has everything styled, and this background image is awesome. It's an epic background image. I really, really like it. I might even make that a t-shirt. And then we have down here all of his projects, which they're pretty good. They're funny, and I really like that. And then the About Me. Really like the little bit of blurb that he has in there, and then of course the Contact Me. It's a typical brown belt with a slight twist, a really, really beautiful background image, and then when he built his avatar here, he chose not to put a background image on it, so it pops a little bit, it stands out against the pack. I like it. Great job, Matthew. All right, here is a black belt test. This is by Amar M, and it's for a cake shop. And beautiful navigation bar. Ooh, those hover effects are awesome. That little text shadow that pops behind, that's awesome. Fixed nav bar, awesome decision. That's a little funky. Maybe change the Z index on your cakes here, or change the Z index on your fixed nav bar. Something like that, just to kind of swap it up. I like the slideshow, that's awesome. They picked great icons here to talk about the different things that they offer. Another slideshow, maybe a little busy, maybe too many slideshows, maybe have these pictures next to each other. That might be a change that you might want to make, but it's beautiful nonetheless. And of course, a Contact Us, that, ooh, Epic Cakes 2017, that goes to a contact form. Beautiful job, awesome job, Amar M. I'm really digging it. All right, and here we have Zeke's black belt test. Now, Zeke is building one for the Morello Chevron gas station, tire repair, car repair, all that kind of stuff. And so we have some info that tells us about what the business does. A fixed nav bar looks pretty good. So, if you guys have been watching the Best of Hackingtons videos for a while, you know I play a lot of multiplayer games, and you know I always complain that I have to play them by myself because I don't have any friends. Well, I got tired of that, so I built myself a robot. This right here is a microbit. It's a little microcontroller, and it allows me to power Bob. This is Bob. Say hi, Bob. Yep, that's it. He's got some reviews down here. That's actually a slideshow, which I think is a nice touch. It slides through the different reviews. That's awesome. He even has an actual embedded Google map inside of his website. So I can zoom in, I can zoom out, I can click on the icon here, I can go all the way in and actually see the shop and then do the satellite view and see what it actually looks like. That's a really cool touch. He found that on his own. He went out, followed the directions that Google provides, which they're actually really good directions. It's not too difficult to do, but the fact that he did it is awesome. And then of course our Contact Me, which is just their phone number and some pictures. I think the only thing I would say to swap up is it's a lot of black and gray. I think if we took these photos and put them up top, it might kind of liven up the site a little bit, and maybe a background image, or swapping out some of these text colors for this blue and this red. Something kind of mix it up, but I really like it. Awesome job, Zeke. Your nav bar works. I dig that. I'm really liking this embedded Google map. All right, that's it for this week's Best of Hackingtons show. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Build awesome projects, and maybe next week you'll see your project on the Best of show.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. The summer camps are in full swing, so we have all sorts of weird, crazy stuff going on the showcase. So if you see some video game companies or some other weird stuff you've never seen before, it's because we have new students coming in, building awesome stuff in the summer camps. Hopefully I'll have time during this video to show off some of those projects. I don't know. We don't know what's going on. It's a crazy Best of Hackingtons. All right, let's get into the showcase. Let's see what everybody's been building. Okay, first up we have this, I think it's a purple belt test by Ashton N. So he built exactly what we were looking for the purple belt test. But the cool twist is, one, he used custom fonts. He went to fonts.google.com, found some custom fonts he really liked. I mean, he used a lot here, so breathe it all in, and then down here in these different divs, there are actually links to his other purple belt videos, or purple belt projects, which is so cool. They each have custom fonts. This one's just so loud. There's so many colors going on, but I really like the twist that he put on his purple belt test. I really like it, Ashton. Awesome job. I know you've been building awesome projects for a long time, and this is the first one on the Best of, and it deserves it. It's super cool. All right, here we have Save the Fish by Jordan S, and it is a green belt test. Now we can see here he's got an awesome navigation bar. I really like the fact that he put a background color and a border on these. I wouldn't like a border if they were just sitting here, but when you hover over them, it's a pretty nice touch. I like it. He's got some great information on each page. We can get to each page from each page. Did I say each enough times? It's a beautiful site. I really like it, Jordan. Keep building awesome stuff, dude. And no Best of Hackingtons video is complete without a brown belt portfolio. So this is Mark's, I think it's Mark S, I think that's his username, his brown belt portfolio here. It's awesome. He picked a great picture. I know he worked on it almost entirely on his own from home, which is super exciting. He's got all his projects in here, which they're all looking great. All the right information. It's super cool. Awesome job, Mark. Hopefully you get to see this. It's really, really awesome. And I know we have some awesome summer camps going on, and one of them was the video game company. So I'm just going to scroll through a bunch of awesome video game company websites really quickly. I know I'm not going to get to all of them. I'm not going to get to play all of the games. I just want to give you a taste of what the summer camps are all about. Building something fun, hanging out with your friends, and just having a blast building ridiculous things sometimes.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, guys. We're going to jump into the showcase. We're going to check out all the awesome projects you guys have been working on. And I know it's summertime, so I know you guys have been throwing up some really interesting stuff because your brains are free from all that school stuff. So you're coming up with some really creative ideas, and I'm really loving it. So let's get started. Let's see what's on the showcase today. Okay, first up we have Venetian Plaster and Murals by Edward. Now, Edward here has built a black belt level site. I just really wish he hadn't done it in Thimble. I really wish this was done in brackets so that we could add more functionality to it and you can get used to using a professional tool like brackets. But with that said, it's beautiful. I really like what he has done with this site here. I believe this is for his mom. She has a art industry. She has an art business, and we could click on gallery here and see all of the beautiful artwork she has created. It is really cool. We can even go to the contact page, and there's some information to contact her to buy some of her art. It's super cool. Awesome job, Edward. right, we have another black belt test here. This is Keon's, and this is for that Morello Chevron tire service. We saw one version of it last week from Zeke. Here's another version of it here, and we're just kind of taking a look at it, and ooh, we need a logo here. Come on, Morello Chevron, send us your logo. Maybe a better placeholder here, Keon, would be just the Chevron logo, because it is affiliated with Chevron. So maybe put a Chevron logo there, but this is really cool. It looks a lot like the brown belt, but he put some nice touches in there to kind of bring it to the next level. I like this font here. That looks pretty cool, Keon. Good job. And we can go to the different pages, jump to the different sections of the page, which is super cool. He even has a whole separate page just for the services. Tire service, oil, lube, and filters, all that kind of stuff, and images to go along with it, so that those of us who might not know what an alignment is, well, it has to do with our tires. Boom! Got it. Nice job, Keon. All right, here is Matthew J's black belt test. This is for Dojo Sushi. It's a sushi restaurant that he built a black belt site for. So he's got a beautiful Jumbotron slider here with a nice big up front. This is the name of the restaurant. And we scroll down, awesome divs here spreading everything out. I'm really digging this homepage. And if we go to About, ooh, that effect is awesome. I love that hover effect. Go to the About page and it's all about Dojo Sushi. That's hard to say. And then the events they're holding, and we can jump to reviews here, and it has all sorts of reviews that people have reviewed the restaurant. Awesome job, Matt. Keep building awesome stuff. I'm really proud of this one. This is a really, really cool website. All right, and Docs G has a calculator, and it is a working calculator. Now, this took some JavaScript magic to get to work, but if we do like 1 + 3 equals 4. Hey, I know what 1 + 3 is. It actually does equal 4. This is really cool. You can hit all the keys and it does all the math for you behind the scenes in JavaScript. So this is something that he or she found in the dojo, in the JavaScript HTML dojo, and it's super cool that they were implementing it the way they did. I really like it. Awesome job.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best of Hackingtons. Now, I know we have been off for a week and everybody is chomping at the bit to start building those awesome projects again. So this is going to be a short best of Hackingtons. I'm going to run through some awesome projects and then I'll let you guys free, let you loose, let you start building those awesome things that you guys have just been waiting to build. So let's jump in and get started. All right, first up we have Sahil with World Hunger. This is a green belt test and it is beautiful. Awesome job on the background image here. You picked a perfect one. And of course, all of the links work. We have an awesome hunger, an awesome hover effect. And of course, it links out to the official website, which is really, really cool. Awesome job, Sahil. Next up, we have Milena's Black Belt Test. Now, this is a beautiful looking website. They have awesome navigation bar, an awesome slideshow up here. We can scroll down and we see all about the different products they offer and all that. They even have a contact us page, which is so important. We can click on it and we jump directly to a Google form to put in all of the stuff to contact them. Now, the only slight change I would say is that the pictures you picked up here aren't big enough. They're kind of pixelated. The pictures are beautiful pictures. We just need higher resolution. So maybe go find some better ones to throw in there just so they're not so blown out. Make sure they're at least 1,000 pixels wide, at least 500 pixels tall. That way when we stretch them, they don't get blown up and you just don't see all the pixels in them. But this is really, really cool. Awesome. Oh, this is an extra page. Super cool, Milena. Awesome job. All right, we have Cat's Gelato by Ava B. Now, this is a beautiful red belt site. Now, the thing that makes it awesome is, one, it's super colorful. Two, they have all sorts of awesome flavors. And check it out, mobile responsive. It completely changes to be a different, more mobile friendly site when you shrink the page down, which is so cool and super important. And here we have Cat's Ice Cream Parlor by Ella. Now, if you can't tell, Ella and Ava are sisters, and these are sister companies. So somebody owns all of them, and they compete to get the best customers and sell the most, and it's really cool. They both did an awesome job. They both have amazing flavors. I just want to say I'm craving ice cream now, and of course, I can look at it on my phone, and it totally works. Ava and Ella, I know you guys compete to build the best websites here. You guys both built amazing things. Awesome job. And I wanted to call you out individually because you're doing amazing work. Great job. All right, that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Thank you guys so much for watching. Go build something awesome.
Please hang up and try again.
Welcome to the best of Hackingtons, everybody. So this is the weekly show where I get to dive into the showcase and check out the projects you guys have been building. So I highlight some of the best looking ones, or the most creative, or the funniest, or just whatever you guys voted for, or that caught my eye when I was browsing the showcase. So let's jump into the showcase and let's take a look at what you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Save the Elements by Audrey Z, and this is a beautiful site. They picked an awesome background image, which I really like because it shows off a nice contrast in colors, and they picked a good opacity for this body div here. Now, this red kind of clashes a little bit, but I still like it. It's still really cool. All the pages are organized well. I can see all the information everywhere that I want to, find out everything I need to save the elephants. And you know I love elephants. The cringe. That was really bad. Sorry, guys. Just a little interrupting.me. I'm sorry about that one. I couldn't come up with anything cleverer. Awesome job, Audrey. I really like it. Keep going. Keep building awesome stuff. Next up, we have Major U.S. Cities by Alexander A. Now, this is really cool. We click on a link, and it shows a picture of the city and some information about it. And we can do that for all of these cities. Now, I really like that they picked a solid background image. So this background image is the same across all their pages. So it almost looks like they're not switching pages. They're just switching the image, which is really cool. Oh, and by the way, nice touch here. I like that. You know what you did there. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, here we have Ragava's TTC merch store. Now, this is the black belt test here, and I would say there needs some small tweaking here, but it's really cool, and I wanted to highlight it. So you could actually click on colors here, and it brings you to this page, the same page we were on. So that link doesn't quite work, but if we hit green, it switches the backdrop to green and switches the clothing to the green color, which is really cool. I like that they created all of this artwork themselves. It looks awesome, and I love this touch where I can select the color that I want to pick, and the entire site changes around it. Awesome idea, super cool. I really, really like it. Now, find a way to make me give you money. Oh, hey, a way to give you money. That's awesome. Really, really cool. Okay, so Jeremiah has built a click-based text adventure game in a website. This is amazing. So we click to start the game, and the castle is under attack. Oh no, the castle! Do we want to defend with knights or archers? I'm going with archers. I want to stand back. Okay, the castle was raided, but the enemies were shot. Should we recruit more gold miners for getting gold, or trade with the allies? I want gold. Give me the money. You didn't have the money to get the miners. Awesome. Come on! This is awesome. Great job, Jeremiah. Keep building this out. Keep going with it. I want to see a fully fleshed out, crazy cool text adventure game. This is awesome. I know a lot of my students have been dabbling with this idea of creating a text adventure game with the website. I think it's a super unique idea. Awesome job, Jeremiah. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and tune in next week where I do the same thing but with different websites and hopefully a funnier joke.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. Now, this week I have amazing projects to look at. I have tons of cool stuff to see, and I've been scouring the showcase for a long time to find the best of the best and what you guys voted for and what has stood out to me. So let's jump in. Let's get started. Let's see what is on the showcase this week. Okay, first up we have Anik's breaking news: sharks are in space. Sharks are in space? What do you mean sharks are in space? I haven't seen any sharks in space. I don't know, did model the Falcon 9 rocket bring sharks into space? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, there's sharks into space! In space! Alright, it's ridiculous. I like it. The thing I like about it the most is that they matched the GIF on the background here to the GIF in the background here. Looks really good. It's a small little touches like that that make a big difference. Speaking of sharks, we have Shark Fin Studios here. Now this is a black belt site, a black belt gaming site, and it looks awesome. I mean, the only thing I would like is to see these games sit next to each other instead of stacked on top of each other. That would make it so that nobody had to scroll to see all these awesome games. But I mean, this is an incredible site, and the games are fun to play. I'm not going to play them on stream because my best friend Bob can't play with me anymore. I had to break him down to build another robot. This is really cool though. Awesome job. Alright, Ryan M has built a multi-digit calculator that works. This is awesome. Okay, so first off, the CSS is beautiful. The buttons he made are really gorgeous, and check this out. 225 plus 89 equals 314. It totally works. And he's using functions that take arguments, which is an awesome thing. He's actually pushing things into array. It's really, really cool. He spent a lot of time on it, and I wanted to highlight it. It's awesome. Great job, Ryan. All right, here we have a black belt site. I mean, if this is a black belt site, it is a black belt site. Guess what? It's a black belt site. This is incredible. It's one of the best ones I've seen. It's really cool. So we can go down here and we can actually pick parts for our PC and build it. So we can click CPU and it displays all of these CPU options. So we could go with an Intel i7, a 7700K, which is a very powerful CPU. And we go all the way through, we pick all of our parts, and then we can click buy here. And he sorts out on this alert box every part we've purchased, the total that we have, and then we can email him and he'll, I don't know, buy it for us and assemble it and ship it to us. This is really, really cool. Domas, this is incredible. Matt highlighted it for me because he saw that it was amazing, and this is blowing my mind. This is really, really good. Awesome job, Domas. I'm glad you're a black belt coder. Glad you're coming to Hackingtons because this is awesome. That's it for this week, Best of Hackingtons. Thank you guys for watching. Like and subscribe to the channel. Wait, I'm not a YouTuber. Don't do that. Just build something awesome, drop it in the showcase, and I can't wait to take a look at it.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. We're going to dive into the showcase like we always do and check out the best projects that you guys voted for. And then I saw that just totally blew my mind when I saw them. There are a lot of awesome projects on the showcase, and I'm always so impressed with what you guys can do in such a short amount of time. All right, so let's jump in and get started. First up, we have Keon's brown belt portfolio. It's beautiful. First off, I absolutely love this navigation bar. I don't know what it is about it, but it looks great. And these links work. We can go to the About Me section. We can even go to his portfolio here, and he's got some really cool projects. I mean, he has done an awesome job with this portfolio. We can even order from him. Now, I don't know what we're ordering, but we can give him money, which is cool. I like money. Okay, next up is Nathan C's Micro Snake game. Now, Okay, so I don't know if you guys have heard, but we have these microbits in the classroom, and you guys can play with them, and I absolutely encourage you to did I say absolutely enough times? Code with them. They're super cool. And Nathan here has built a snake game with one. So A and B is up, A is left, B is right, and then if you don't do anything at all, you start to go down. Okay, so this might be a little weird. I'm in my car to show off this cool new product I have. It's a robot, and it basically helps you stay awake while you're driving. You start to dip, you start to fall asleep, and it smacks you in the face. That's right, it's my wake up robot. And you too can make a wake up robot. Microbit breakout board, a rubber glove, and a motor. That's right, if you're taking the robotics camp, you're gonna build ridiculous things like that. I'm so looking forward to it. We're starting today. I'm just pumped. Play with the microbits in class. I know all the classrooms have one. Ask your teacher about them. They're really cool. So let's go ahead and download Snake here. Now everybody follow along with me. Download Snake and put it onto the microbit. Ask your teacher for a microbit. We have plenty of them in the classroom. Drag this game onto there and play with it. It is absolutely amazing. I'd play it for you, but it doesn't do well on camera. It is really, really cool. Great job, Nathan. I'm super impressed. All right, and here we have Logan's Hangout by Logan M. Now, he took the Roblox camp and he built an amazing Roblox game, and he built this website to advertise for it. So click through here, find out his game. You can even go directly to his game and play his Roblox game by clicking on this link here. It's so cool. He did an awesome job with this game. It's absolute chaos, and the website he built to go with it is beautiful. Awesome job, Logan. I know you busted your hump to get that game working, to get that game going, and I know you worked on this website for quite a long time. It is awesome. Awesome job, Logan. Okay, here we have Ronan T's 2-player tag game. So he built this using JavaScript. So have one of the squares hit the other square to start. Okay, so it looks like I use the W, A, S, and D keys to move, and also the arrow keys to move. So one player is controlled with the, I gotta actually play the game correctly. One player is controlled with the W, A, S, and D keys. The other player is controlled with the arrow keys. And this is super cool. You can hide behind squares. Okay, so I know I'm telling you to do a lot. Follow directions, do stuff, stay in school, kids. But you gotta play this game. Grab a partner, jump in this game, and play this game. Ronan, this is beautiful. Awesome job, dude. I love the creativity of it. It's blowing my mind how cool this is. Awesome job. That's it for this week's Best of Hackingtons. Thank you guys for watching. Build awesome things and post it to the showcase.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. By now, you've seen like 10 or 15 of these. You know what's going on. Maybe 47. Yes, I have shot 47 of these bad boys. So we're going to dive into the showcase. I'm going to check out the coolest project that you guys voted for and that I kind of saw that just like popped out and blew my mind a little bit. There's awesome stuff all over the showcase. So make sure you're voting for stuff. Make sure you upvote projects that you like. That way you can see them on these Best of Hackingtons videos. All right, let's get started. First up, we have Save the Tigers by Sahib H. Now, this is really cool. Now, they have some JavaScript at the beginning here that asks you your name, and they say hello. Well, hello, Sahib. Do you like tigers? Yes, I do. Yes, I will love this website. You were right. I do love this website. I really like that they picked a great background image. They picked a good color for their links that kind of matches the yellows that are in this tiger. The only thing I wish I did is on these hover effects, black and red doesn't really go with your site. Maybe change that up a little bit, but I mean, the pages are really cool. I would have loved the text shadow or something like this on it so I could read this black text up against this tiger, but it's cool. You know I like these greenbelt sites, and you know I always gravitate towards them for, oh, that's cool. It brings you to the Google site. That's really awesome. I like that, Sahib. Great job. Keep building awesome stuff. All right, here we have another greenbelt site. I know, I really like these. I like them too much, but this one's by Nolan. And here is another opportunity to point out this color matches really well with the background image. They picked great colors. Awesome job on the color theory. Yeah, we're going to call it color theory. Good job, Nolan. I really like this. I like the information that you have. Ooh, this button is pretty. I really like this button. Awesome job, Nolan. I like that each page is a polar bear themed background, but they're slightly different. I really like that touch. Awesome information on here too. I really like it. Okay, here is Olivia C's black belt site. Now these images are a little stretched, but that's okay because, well, the client didn't provide her with real images. So this is just incredible. This is really cool. It's an awesome job on the black belt site. She has links to all of the different things. We can even contact her about the different t-shirts, and it links to their home site that you can actually order everything from. She put a ton of work into this, and I am noticing it. There is some awesome stuff going on here. I like this GIF. Awesome touch. Great job on the font. This is just cool. Awesome job, Olivia. And here we have a brown belt portfolio. We haven't seen these in a little while, or maybe I showed one last time, but they're cool. I really like these, and this is Sam H's. He did an awesome job. All of the sites here, I mean, each one really highlights the skills that he has, especially this dumb emoji movie reviews. This is awesome. It's a really funny site. If you haven't already, search Sam H in the showcase and pull up this emoji movie site. It's awesome. They're just really funny. Awesome job, Sam. And we have a contact information down here. P.S. I'm really lazy, so probably won't respond to you. Don't put that when you actually ship this out to clients, but I like it. It's cool. Awesome job, Sam. All of these sites were awesome. You guys are building cooler and cooler stuff every day. I'm really excited what you guys are building. Keep up the awesome job and build something amazing.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best of Hackingtons. It's time to dive into the showcase and look at the best projects you guys are building. And let me tell you, we did a little refresh on the showcase, and I'm really liking the changes. It's awesome, and I'm seeing better and better projects every time I log on. I'm super excited, so let's get started! First up, we have Hex RPG by Aiden K. Alright guys, prepare yourselves. This is a Hackingtons 500 level game. So it's all written in JavaScript, so we move with the WASD keys, cool. I would like if you put in some smooth movement here, but this movement works fine. Okay, so hit the E, and I open up a shop where I can buy things. I have no coins right now, so that's useless. Let's go down in here. Ooh, there's another room. Yes, there is another room. Oh man, there's another room coming soon. Oh, there's an enemy. He's coming after me. Oh, battle. Pokemon style battles. This is awesome. All right, let's see if I can beat this guy. All right, I'm using swipe over and over because I know reflect does damage to myself as well, but sweet. I did 15 damage. All right. Sweet, so I'm doing more damage than he's doing. This is cool, and I gained some coins. All right, so I have 14 coins. Let's see if I can go into the shop. I'm level 2. I want to buy something in the shop. What do I want to buy? I have 10 coins, so I can buy some health. I could buy, a 1 coin short of the wizard hat. All right, you guys have to check this out. Search for Aiden K or Hex RPG in the showcase. You got to play this game. It is awesome. Here we have Aditya's Black Belt site. This is a black belt level site. This is for Bake Stars, the bakery. This is really, really cool. The only thing I wish they would have changed is people, they're lazy. They don't like to scroll. So scrolling down to get all the way down to the Contact Us page, I don't think that's that great. I would love to see these sit next to each other. Maybe visit our shop and see our cupcakes and then the Contact Us down below. I think that would be a really nice touch. But for now, it's pretty cool. And it all works. What we sell, we can go to the okay, so those links don't work yet. It's a work in progress. No problem. This is super, super cool. It's a great first touch. And man, do I want a cupcake. I love cupcakes. Ooh, cupcake. Look, a cupcake.
The wrapper was still on. Maybe not that great of an idea. Alright. On to the next site. That was pretty good though. Alright, so here we have Aomi's. Alright, there we go. Nope. Still got some? Huh? Alright, I think I'm good. Here we have Aomi's brown belt portfolio, which is, it's looking pretty good. I love the background image they chose. I love the colors that they're utilizing. But Aomi, who are you? Are you Daniel? Are you this name? No, okay, so you're Aomi. It's in the middle here. Okay, cool. I figured out who you are. You were blowing my mind there. You had 7 different personalities all of a sudden. Okay, so this right here is Corefire by Ryan S. It is an awesome website. He used WordPress to create it. So there are other tools out there that let you build websites that actually take coding, unlike Squarespace, or I know you guys have heard of Wix and programs like that you just drag and drop. No, this is actual programming, but it's a tool that you can use to build websites. And this is a blog type site. It is gorgeous. So in order to get this to work, he had to buy a domain name. He did, corefire.com, and he had to buy hosting. So WordPress offers some free hosting, but it's not that great, so he's probably paying for hosting too. He put his money where his mouth is and built this awesome site. You got to check it out. It's beautiful. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. I still have frosting all over myself, but you know, that comes with the territory. Sometimes you got to get a little dirty, a little sugary. Thank you guys for watching. And don't forget, check out the Hackingtons t-shirt store. I don't know very many of you guys that know about this, but check it out. There's some cool shirts on there. Some of them are kind of funny. Check it out. All right. See you next week.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This is the show that I dive into the showcase. I check out the best stuff that you guys have made, the stuff that got voted for the most, or the stuff that stood out to me. By now you know the drill, but I know we have a lot of new students, so check it out. These are the best things that we saw on the Hackingtons showcase this week, so if you build something exceptional, we will highlight it. All right. First up, we're going to do rapid fire in some brown belt portfolios. So here is Nikita's brown belt portfolios. He added an emoji up here onto the contact me, which is kind of weird because the Emoji Movie just came out and it's got like a 6% on Rotten Tomatoes. So maybe skip that movie. Maybe don't add in that emoji just in case somebody associates your site with the Emoji Movie. But he did an awesome job. I would just like to see some background colors on these divs just to kind of separate them out. We have Alexander A's portfolio here. He's got a green background on each one of these divs that's kind of see-through, which is really cool. He's got an awesome background image. Pick some awesome sites. Great job, Alexander. We have Autumn S's portfolio. Now this is cool because she changed the font just like Nikita did. She also added the little tildes after each one of these. Add a little touch there, which is really cool. She did an awesome job on her portfolio. Picked some awesome sites, and I love that background image. And lastly, we have Ethan M's brown belt portfolio, which is really cool because it's a muted background image. It's not so loud, so I could read the text really easily. I think he just needs to go in and swap out these two names. I think those are on the wrong sites, but regardless, it's cool. Keep building those brown belt portfolios. I'll keep showing them off. All right, here we have David's cat pictures website, and it's really cool. He picked a background color that matches the color of the cats, so there is a cohesive theme on this site. But there's one thing that I want to change. This header image, well, I can just see the ears of the cat. I want to see the whole cat. So let's go into the remix button, and we're reintroducing Tip of the Week. It's time for Tip of the Week. So he's got his style sheet linked up here, which is awesome. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. So let's go to it and let's jump into this header image. So he picked a background image, which is cool. It's this spot the cat.jpg, but you notice it's a square image and this header image is rectangular. So what we want to do is we want to go in and we want to add background position center here. This I typed up ahead of time so you guys don't have to watch me type, but we want to add this in so that when we blow it up, we can see the entire picture of the cat. Background position center centers your background image inside your div. It's super useful so you don't just get a corner of the image.
Next up, we have Will's Exotic Macaron site. Yep, it's pronounced macarons, not macaroons. They're two different types of cookies made other places in the world. All right, so he's got some beautiful images here. I really like this. This header text here, this H1 with the text shadow that's really pulled off the side. Really cool touch. And he even took the time to, when you switch it down to the tablet or phone size, completely swapped out the images to be images that reflect the flavors of the cookies. Awesome job, Will. I know you took your time building this and really made it look professional. Great job. Keep it up. And lastly, we have Isha A's Random Chooser. So if I type in some random things like poop and rainbows and unicorns, we can actually hit choose and it will pick one of those random things to choose. So let's say you have a plethora of video games to choose from and you don't know which one to play. Enter them in here and it'll pick for you. This is really cool. It's a twist on all sorts of different lessons combined. He is working on the black belt level, so this is absolutely a project that we want to see him building to practice for that professional site. Awesome job, Isha. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons for this week. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for watching. Of course, check out the t-shirt store if you haven't already, because we love seeing that t-shirt merch. We love seeing that Hackingtons merch all over the place when you guys go to, well, first day of school's coming up. That'd be a cool thing to wear. Shameless plug. See you guys next week.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This is the show that I get to dive into the showcase. That's right, dive. I'm swimming now in the showcase and check out all the best stuff that you guys have been building and just talk about and really applaud the people that are going above and beyond and getting all those votes. All right, let's dive in and let's get started. All right, this is Aomi's Black Belt site. This is the Lego company. Now, I'm sure you saw them a couple weeks ago on the Best of Hackingtons. They've been on here a couple of times, and this website is no exception. Now, I think this is version 4. I know they're still working on it, so I'm sure there's going to be some updates and there's going to be some changes to it before they submit it finally as their test. But I really like it because they go above and beyond, and I like it. I like it. The only things I would change is this is really hard to read, this white text against this super busy background. I like the Lego background, just maybe pick a different text color or throw a text shadow on those bad boys, or maybe just make them a little bit bigger. And then this text right here, I cannot read at all. Now, I know I'm an old man and I wear glasses, but you got to make it a little bit more legible. But look at this slideshow. How cool is that? And wait for it. We scroll down here and we have actual sets we can buy. When we hover over them, they blow up like this. This is so cool. And they have the price here. And if we want to buy them, we can buy them. Now, we're not buying them from this person exactly. We're going over to an external site, but that's really cool. This is an awesome idea, a clever little use case for making a Lego company. Awesome job, Aomi. This is Ryan M2's Support Net Neutrality website. Now, I'm hoping that the FCC isn't listening right now, but we need to support net neutrality. Look it up. Actually, go to this guy's site right here and read what he has to say about it. Awesome background image here. Great information all about it. Ryan, good job, dude. I really, really like this site. I like the message behind it. The only thing I wish was that there was a nav bar on every page so I didn't have to keep clicking this back button. But awesome job on your green belt. It definitely passes, and if your teacher didn't level you up, tell them to. Awesome job, Ryan. All right, another green belt. I know, green belts galore, but last week it was brown belts galore. This is Reeves' green belt site about saving the turtles, and it's really, really cool. He has great information on here. He picked an awesome background image that is actually the correct resolution, so it's not pixelated. I really like it. Reeves did all of this programming from home and brought it in and just blew my mind with it. Awesome job, Reeves. George K's portfolio is awesome. Now, I know he kind of jumped the gun a little bit and followed one of my black belt templates, but this is beautiful. I mean, look at the animation he has on these buttons. It slowly fades into red. That's cool. And the parallax scrolling he has on his divs here to highlight his websites is so beautiful. George, you're doing an awesome job. I can't wait to see what your black belt looks like. You're already blowing my mind. Awesome job, dude. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you next week.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best of Hackingtons. We're going to be diving into the showcase and checking out the coolest projects you guys have built. So first up is Cakes Company by Talia B. Now this is really cool, and I know this image is wigging out, but if I just go ahead and stretch my screen out a little bit, you can see it there. Now this is an amazing site. Yes, I know it's cut off on the screen. My screen's a little small, but it's awesome. Talia, you did an awesome job. Have I said awesome enough times? What's the awesome count? Okay. So this looks amazing. Awesome colors. They all go together really well. Pick some great pictures. I mean, if she can really make these cakes, I'll be really impressed, but they're probably placeholder images until she gets some of her actual cakes in here. Located in the best place ever. I like it. This is, like I said, really cool. Great job, Talia. Keep it up. Keep plugging away at this black belt, or since you earned your black belt, dive into the Platinum Dojo. I want to see what you can do with it. Speaking of the Platinum Dojo, this is Doja's Love, Doja's Life by Charlie M. This is one of our Platinum lessons in the Platinum Dojo that you get to access, you get to use when you black belt in web development. And this is a solar system, the Doge solar system, because what else do you need but Doge? All the Doge. So we have the Doge Sun, we have Doge Venus, we have Doge Earth, and then we have Doge Moon, and they all orbit around their respective bodies, which is really cool. This is all done with CSS, no JavaScript, no fancy, it's fancy CSS, but nothing crazy. This is something that I really like. She took a Platinum lesson that is kind of vanilla, kind of normal, and she spiced it up. Awesome job, Charlie. Keep going, keep building awesome things. Here we have Rhea V, and this looks like a purple belt test, and it is amazing. So, Labrador Retrievers, awesome information. Again, awesome count. Great information down here. The color scheme is pretty cool. I didn't like it at first. I'm like, whoa, where are all these colors coming from? But then your eyes go, oh, green and green. Beige and beige. This blue kind of comes out of nowhere, but then you notice that this black kind of fades into blue around the noses. This is cool. I really like it, Rhea. I can't wait to see what you do in the higher belts and really let your creativity stretch. I'm going to be keeping an eye on you. Okay, this is Java John's official gaming site. Now, Jonathan V has built some amazing Scratch games, and he's stacked them, grabbed them, put them all in one place on this website that we can check out. Now, this was picked by the big dog upstairs, Matt. So if we go to games, we can see his Scratch games here, and they're pretty cool. Some directions on how to play, and there are some amazing Scratch games. But the one that blows my mind is this Coming Soon one. This one is really cool. This is a riff on Smash Brothers. If you've ever played Smash Brothers before, you know it's a lot of fun, and it can be insane. And he built it in Scratch. Now I know it's coming soon, it's a work in progress, but I wanted to highlight it anyway because it's so cool. There are some bugs, so when you go to play it, just be aware that not everything is ironed out just yet, but he is plugging away on it, and he's doing an awesome job. And we have a character select screen. It's amazing. Play this game, give John some feedback on it, play his other games that are actually complete so you get a sense of how amazing he is at building games. John, great job. I can't wait to see what you build as you go higher and higher in game development and in web development. Awesome job. Again, awesome counter. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you tuning in and watching this before class and getting amped up to build something amazing. So, go do it. Go build something amazing.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. You know the drill. Let's check out the best projects this week that are floating around in the showcase. So this is Ryan L's black belt level site. Now this is Skriddles. This is a candy company, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like a candy company. They did an awesome job. Great pictures going on. A contact us page that goes all the way down to the contact us. They have a location, which is the best store ever, on 1256 Candies Road. I want to go live in that town. Great pictures to really accentuate the fact that this is all full of sugar. Awesome job, Ryan. Keep building what you're building. I can't wait to see what you do in the Platinum Dojo. That's right. Head over there and build some of those projects. Now, this is Shridha K's sports website. Now, I don't know what belt this would be for. I don't even know what inspired them to build something like this, but this is pretty cool. So they have their site here, and there's an actual scrolling part of the... Oh, wait. They did a fixed navigation bar. That's awesome. They even did a border radius to curve these link divs up here and a drop-down menu. This is amazing. I mean, I am blown away by this. And a footer. This is cool. Copyright. Oh, man. Awesome job. Keep building awesome stuff, you guys. This is a primo example of somebody taking something that they saw and either rebuilding it or this came out of their imagination. Out of their own imagination. My imagination isn't this good. Now this is Alexander A's Pac-Man Rush game, and it has smooth movement, which is awesome. Okay, so arrow keys to move, space to shoot. Ooh, that's cool. The only thing that I would say is that the arrow keys here and the space bar are still doing their default behaviors. It's not just the movement, it's also scrolling the page up and down. Go to W3 Schools and check out how to remove the default functionality of certain keys so that the keys just move the character, they don't move the web page as well. This is really, really cool though. I mean, the graphics are amazing. Awesome job, Alexander. You are an amazing game developer. All right, so Ronan T here is giving us some directions. View this site in full screen. Cool, so we got a nice big screen here going. Go, 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 games. All right, now this is their black belt portfolio for all of their video games, and it looks awesome. I mean, they picked great colors that match their header images here, and their games. I have played some of these games on the best of before, and they're awesome games. Great job, Ronan. And man, playing all these video games and checking out all these video game sites makes me think that there are really two types of gamers out there. Hey, Ma, where's my pizza rolls at? I'm crushing all these noobs, being a troll on the internet, hacking everybody. Yo, Ma, come on, bring my pizza rolls up. Oh, no! Excuse me, Mother, are my pizza rolls ready? I would like them now, please, because I am in the middle of a very intense game. Thank you very much.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to another episode of the Best of Hackingtons. I'm going to jump into the showcase and check out the coolest projects you guys have been building the last couple of weeks. First up, we have a black belt project by Michael F. It's called Diversity Connect. Now, this is for a real business. This business is probably going to actually use this website. It's got multiple pages. He picked the right theme because they offer a service. They offer some training and different things like that. And he used a slideshow in a way that I didn't even think about. Just sliding through some images. Michael, this is awesome. Super impressive. I love what you did here. It's in a beautiful website. Everything is right where it should be. I think just some spelling check needs to go on here and there, just because, well, we're programmers. We're not spellers. This is, message from the director. This is cool. Awesome job, Michael. Keep going. I can't wait to see what you do in game development and in Python. You're doing an awesome job, dude. Here we have Elite Sporting Goods by Tin Fong. This is a black belt site, and this is really cool because he took a theme and twisted it so it wasn't just a website about cars. Because, well, you already know how to build a website about cars. This is cool. He cycled through these images are perfect. You picked perfect images. This is awesome. The About Us here, maybe just throw like a text shadow or something like that on it just because the writing gets a little hard to read over there, but this is really cool. I like these. These are cool. The gallery is awesome. Add me on Snapchat. All right, I'm not going to add you on Snapchat. I don't have Snapchat. I'm an old man. All right, so these links all work by? Oh, that's cool. Don't save. What's more? I want more. I want more of this. There's a second black belt site. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is amazing. I gotta calm down. Breathe deep. Don't breathe too deep. I'll pass out. Okay, so I can buy basketball tickets, I can football tickets, soccer tickets, baseball. This is so cool. Tin Fong, you're amazing. I am so impressed with your site. Here we have Ryan C's Christmas game. This is an awesome, okay, so space moves. Oh, I can click on instructions up here. Oh, the drop down, that's cool. Oh, I lost already? I played for like 4 seconds. All right, so I got to deliver those presents. Ooh, this is cool. This is awesome physics. So we've got spacebar to go up and down. That's so, okay, so I got to avoid the rocks. Well, that makes sense. I don't want Rudolph here to get smacked in the face by a rock. This is so awesome. I love the background and the theme, and everything is just so cohesive with this game. The only thing that I would change is that you have cartoony main character here, you have a cartoony package down here, but then you have this realistic looking rock. I would just swap out the graphic for the rock to be something a little bit more cartoony, just so it fits the theme a little better, but this is amazing. Ryan C., you're doing an awesome job, dude. I just can't. All right, this is Isha A's 10 dogs that look like other things. All right, so we should see 10 pictures of dogs here. So the first picture's just a teddy bear. Okay, well, he's getting us warmed up. That's okay. He's got 2 towels stacked on top of each other. All right, I guess that's interesting. Some fried chicken. All right, well, I'm really hungry, so fried chicken sounds pretty good. Then we've got a picture of a mop. All right. We've got a sheep here. I'm still not seeing any dogs. 2 muffins. I guess he's a little hungry too. He put some muffins on here. We've got a Wookiee. That's pretty cool. I mean, Star Wars just came out. I like pictures of Wookiees. We've got, that's Sid from Ice Age. All right, I know my Ice Age lore. We've got Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. I guess somebody did a more realistic, real-life rendering of him. That's pretty cool. And then we've got a panda. I thought this website was about dogs. I didn't see any dogs. Isha, change the title of your site. What are you doing? Thanks so much for watching this week. We'll see ya in the next one. Finger guns.
Please hang up and try again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to another episode of the Best of Hackingtons. Let's dive into the showcase and look at the coolest project this week. I'm not that cool. I shouldn't say coolest like that. All right, let's just get started. First up, we have Birds of Paradise by William D.H. This is a beautiful site because all of the colors are cohesive. I beat that drum all the time. I like websites where all of the colors match. If you can't tell, I always match. So we've got the About page here, which is a beautiful page. They actually have everything lined out in sections here. Taxonomy and systematics, hybrids, diet, all that, and HRs underneath each part, which look amazing. William, you did an awesome job on the site. I'm super impressed. The only thing that I would love to have seen is just a better background image. I think the background image you picked was a little bit too small, so it got a little muddy, but that's okay. You picked a background image. You just need to spend a little bit more time on Google. That's right, your teacher told you to spend more time on Google. All right, into the next one. Here we have All the Greek and Roman Gods and Goddesses by Charlie M. This is a beautiful site. So it's a riff on another project that we saw. I don't know if you guys remember that D&D website where everything's sat next to each other. We have the image here and then the description on this side. She even went above that and put in a custom font that totally fits the context of her site. The site is about Greek and Roman gods and goddesses, and this font totally fits that theme. It's really, really cool. And she's got a bunch in here. I mean, the amount of work that she put into this is actually pretty impressive. She did warn me and say the art styles don't match, but that's okay. They're really cool pictures all together. And I think we need to add one more. Down here at the very bottom, we need to add Charlie M, coding goddess. I think we need to put that in there. Charlie, get on that. And he might be a coding god, but I am a coding Super Saiyan. Here we have Aditya S's Bondbury Estates. Now this is a website, a black belt project for a, well, real estate company. Awesome picture of the business location, or maybe that's a house. I don't even know. These are, whoa, okay, sign me up. I want to buy that house. I don't have the money to buy it, but maybe I can pay in smiles. Okay, don't pay in smiles. This is really, really cool. I like everything that they did with this site. I mean, latest property sold. All I would say is do background dash position center on these two pictures here. That way you get the center of the image as the center of your background. I think that would look really cool, but this is already on a great start. I mean, this is a beautiful site. Awesome job, Aditya. Here we have Muhammad's Nintendo site, all about Nintendo, all the Nintendo updates. He's got everything that we need to know about the Nintendo Switch and what games are out there and all of that. And well, that's right. I got one for Christmas, so I've been playing it like crazy, so I'm definitely going to be checking out this site all the time. So games and prices. It's a multi-page website. This is beautiful. All right, let's go back to the home page here. And if we scroll down to the bottom, here's an Easter egg. We can translate it to Japanese. That's right. Even the Nintendo fans in Japan, Nintendo's home country, can read this site. Awesome, awesome job. I'm super impressed with this. Great job, everybody that has been coding this week. I have been looking at all of the projects. I see every single one. I not comment on every single one, but they're all amazing. Great job, guys. Keep building awesome things. And don't forget, January 20th, Startup Night. January 27th, Startup Night. Mark your calendar, build your website. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another episode of the Best of Hackingtons. You know the drill. Let's check out the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Theron's Modern Day Parent's Guide to the Modern World. All right, so I just became a parent. Actually, I've been a parent for like 9 months now. Time's going by way too fast. And these are what looks like simple mistakes that parents make that he's trying to correct. So now that I'm a parent, I got to make sure I make these mistakes and then fix them with his guide. All right, so games, I need a word usually referencing video games, not the object used to play or output the game. So get off of them games. So I gotta tell my kid to get off of the games instead of off of their Xbox or their Nintendo Switch or something like that. All right. Xbox, the word represents one console in particular, the Xbox. It does not represent all consoles. All right, so I have to make sure that I call all consoles Xboxes. Regardless of who makes it, I got to call it an Xbox. All right, got that one there. All right, safe/secure is talking about whether or not the site is secure. All right, well, I don't know how I can how do parents mess this up? There's a big green lock up here, just like he says. Big green lock. It says secure across the screen. All right, I don't think I'm going to be able to make that mistake. Thank you, Theron. I will keep updated on your site. Make sure you keep adding those things in so I never make mistakes again. All right, make the mistakes and then correct them. Awesome job, Theron. This is Kaushik's Dublin Zoo Black Belt project. This is absolutely geared towards kids visiting the site. I mean, look at all of these bright colors. It's eye-catching. It's really cool, and it absolutely makes me want to go to the Dublin Zoo. I don't want to get eaten by any of these animals, but I want to go and look at them from afar when they're in a cage. not drive my car through a safari park, have the lions attack my car. All right, that's besides the point. This is really, really cool. Kaushik, this is amazing. I really like the fact that you have this gallery here. It really highlights the different animals that are in the zoo. Ooh, 2-row gallery. That's awesome. Above and beyond what we asked of you in the black belt, has the actual location of the Dublin Zoo in Dublin, California, not Ireland, don't worry. Oh, that's an awesome touch, having a GIF in the background here of your Google form. Super cool. I don't even think I know how to do that. Kaushik, you're amazing. I can't wait to go to the Dublin Zoo. And Kaushik, your website makes it even more amazing. This is Spencer T's Shell Shock Live. This is a Greenbelt project, and it's laid out like a book where each page flips to the next page. So he's got some awesome images here about about attacking. We go to here to see the tanks, which are really cool. He's got pictures of the different tanks. Then we click here to see the weapons. We go into the next site and we see 250 plus weapons in Shell Shock Live. I got to pick up this game. I got to play this game. All right, so Spencer, what console or iPad or what platform is this game available for? Because I got to pick this up. This site makes me want to play this game. Awesome job, Spencer. Here is William H's black belt site, Network X. This is a company he created about creating unique servers for unique experiences on Minecraft. So these are Minecraft servers, and you got to check out some of these servers. All right. You finally did it, William. I see a black belt project using this theme that has different icons up here that actually illustrate what is happening in these boxes. Awesome job, William. I really like that touch. It totally makes it so that I can at a glance know this is about gameplay because there's a controller and everything. Super nice touch. Very professional look here. And I mean, the fact that you have so many different servers that you built, this is awesome. This website absolutely illustrates your company. Great. I'm impressed, William. Keep going. I can't wait to see what you do in the Platinum Dojo. Those are difficult lessons, and I can't wait to see you tackle that, especially the tic-tac-toe one. All right. Awesome job, William. That's it for the best of this weekend, January 20th. I am calling out all of the Roseville, the Rockland, the Folsom, the El Dorado Hills students, all you peeps out there. And if you want to come from further away, we're doing the startup night in Roseville this Saturday at 5 o'clock. Be there, bring your site, earn a trophy and some bragging rights. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, where we take a look at your projects, the coolest stuff you guys have been building this week. Let's dive into the showcase and let's see what you guys have been up to. First up, we have Pranav G's Python project. I can take a look at the code here, and the turtle's going nuts drawing something. Now, what is it going to draw? Place your bets, everybody. What do you think this is? Wait a second. Hold on. It's a Digimon deck. That's so cool. They went in and they found a picture of a Digimon deck, and they... Just kidding. I know this is a Pokeball. I didn't grow up under a rock. I collected Pokemon cards. I have the first 3 sets completed still in my garage. Yeah. Don't think I didn't collect Pokemon cards. This is really cool. The fact that they drew a Pokeball, they actually figured out through trial and error the math and look at all this code. Exactly what it would take to draw a Pokeball. This is super impressive. It might not look crazy on the screen, but the fact of all the work they put in to get it to draw this with just a turtle, super impressive, Pranav. I am blown away by this. This is super, super cool. Next up, we have John T's Tesla website. And the thing that really struck me about this is that they actually thought about their website before they started building it. And then they adapted as they went along. So they thought, okay, I'm going to use purple text because that's a really cool color. And it kind of matches this blue in the background. But then when they put the purple on top of the blue, John understood, oh, that's really hard to read. Let me put a text shadow of white on there so the text pops out. It's a super important touch that very few people actually put into their sites of making it legible so that you can read what's going on. They put all this work into the text, actually allow us to read it. Super, super cool. I love the layout of this site. The HR here's are a super nice touch. And then they even explain the background image here, which is the Tesla semi-truck, which I think so many companies have pre-ordered this. It's really exciting stuff. Awesome job. Ooh, click here if you want to buy Teslas. I want to buy a Tesla. And it brings me to the Tesla website. That's super cool, John. Awesome job. All right, here we have Grant C's Python project. I think this is the text adventure game because it's asking me to pick a direction. I can even type in help that tells me exactly what I need to type in to go up, down, left, and right. All right, so let's type in U to go up. And he's got it case sensitive, so capital U and a lowercase u work. That's super cool. So I encountered a bear, a big black bear, but I killed it. I leveled up. Awesome. So now I'm level 5 instead of level 1. And he shows off my health right there with emojis. That's a super cool touch. So let's go ahead and let's see what happens when I go right. I die. I lost. I'm really bad at video games. Almost as bad as this guy. Awesome job, Grant. Super impressive work here. I know the amount of time this took, and it's awesome. Great job, Grant. Go ahead, everybody, play his game. Just search Grant C in the showcase. You got to check out his game. It's really cool. Here we have Two Trung's Vietnamese Life Black Belt website. This is a beautiful site that they built. They have, the pictures they picked for the food make me want to go here. All the information is clear and concise. They explain exactly what they're doing at the restaurant. They have some awesome pictures that explain what they're serving and how they hold fresh ingredients above all else. It's a super beautiful site. It's obviously a black belt level site. There's no doubt in my mind about that. The only small thing I would change is this background image. It's super, super busy, which means there's a lot going on there, and it makes it kind of hard to read the text down here. I kind of had to highlight it to read it. So what I would suggest is just change the background image to Trung to one of some dark wood slats, like you're looking at a table from the top. I think that would really go a long way, making your site look a little bit more polished and professional, just because you don't see a lot of busy background images. But other than that, your teacher should level you up. This is awesome. Great job, Tu Trung. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Thank you everybody for coming out to the startup night last weekend, last Saturday. I couldn't believe the beautiful sites that I saw and the projects everybody built. Some of the pitches that you guys had made me want to invest my real hard-earned money in these fake companies that didn't exist. Awesome job, everybody. I can't wait to see what you guys do in the arcade night. All right, see you later. Build something amazing.
Oh, hello there. It's Mr. Hackington's time.
First up, we have Drew C's Life Sim game. So, very first thing I have to do is enter in my name, Steven. This is going to actually simulate my life on the computer. I spend most of my time on the computer, so this shouldn't be much different than my actual life. All right, so welcome to Life Sim. So my hunger is at 100, thirst is at 100, so I'm not hungry or thirsty. I have no money though, so let's go to work. I'm a burger flipper. Go to work, go to work, go to work. Ooh, okay, so I'm too tired to go to work. I need to sleep until tomorrow. All right, so I'm thirsty. I gotta drink water. Okay, my energy's going back up. Let's see, my thirst is going. Okay, so can I go to work now? Ooh, yeah, you're too tired to do this. This is really cool. The amount of work. Oh, I could buy stuff. This is. Ooh, and he puts the audio in. That's probably too quiet for you guys to hear, but it made me happy. This is awesome, Drew. This blows my mind how amazing this game is. Keep building it up. I know you have bigger plans for this. Keep going. This is incredible. All right, this is Jordan P2's gunfight. So W and S move. So we've got up and down for player 1. For player 2, it's the up and down arrows. And then once we get out here, we can... okay, cool. Ooh, there's a wall there. Whoa. So it's... oh. Whoa, this is amazing. Okay, so how do I shoot? Q for launcher. Whoa. Whoa, this is an incredible game. All right, so Jordan, this has got to be your black belt test, right? You've got to be a black belt. I'm kind of confused. You did it in Thimble, but that's okay. This is incredible, Jordan. Everybody's got to play this game. Search for Jordan P2 in the showcase. The last 10 minutes class, you guys got to play this game. This is amazing. There's even lives. Oh, man. All right, here we have Sam H's Claws, which is trademarked. See that? Trademark. Don't steal his idea. This is super cool. So this is, you don't have to be rich to have quality lights here. So this is his quality lights website. Looks like installs lights for the holidays for people who can't do it or are too busy or too lazy. It doesn't matter. You pay us, we'll come put up your lights. normal decorations, high quality decorations, ultra decorations, ultra combo. All right, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is really cool. It's a beautiful site. He really took his time with this. This is incredible. The fonts that Sam picked here are beautiful. Ooh, even copyrighted by Bob. Who's Bob? Is that like Jack on Unbox Therapy? This is really cool. It's beautiful. The font totally ties everything together, and the borders look. This looks like a professional site. If I stumbled on this on the internet during the holidays, I would legitimately want to pay for this service. This is beautiful, Sam. All right, Edward has the most ridiculous Python project I've ever seen. So this is building modern art. Here on display, we have the turtle, and the turtle has been trained to draw boxes, but not boxes in just any old fashion, a random fashion. The turtle has a mind of its own. It will pick the direction on its own and draw. And all of these art decorations can be printed out and posted on canvas to be stored in your house on display to have at dinner parties or whatever. This is amazing, Edward. This is so cool. So the orange belt test is to draw a yellow belt test. One of the tests is to draw a kaleidoscope of shapes where does something like this, where the turtle draws shapes and then moves and draws another shape, almost in like a spiral pattern. He took it in the weirdest direction I've ever seen. Edward, this is incredible. Awesome job. I just refreshed this page and watched the turtle draw something ridiculous. Like you could charge millions of dollars for this in a modern art gallery and nobody would even bat an eye. Awesome job, Edward.
Thanks for watching. I'll see you next week.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to another episode of the Best of Hackingtons. For those of you who haven't seen 10,000 of these and are sick of them, this is the show where I get to dive into the showcase and look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building, talk about them a little bit, give you guys awesome kudos because you are doing amazing things on the showcase, make some terrible, cringy jokes, everybody laughs at me, you have a great time, and we move into the lessons. All right, so let's get started and look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Hex Color Swapper by Will. Now, this is an amazing website because you get to manipulate it yourself. So what we can do is we can actually tell the background color to be a specific color. So if we say something like red and hit enter, it changes it to red. Let's say we go with a hexadecimal value like FF, 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 and hit enter. It changes it to white. What if we go with an RGB value? Let's go with 100, 106. That sounds like an awful color. Yep, that looks like poo. That looks like poo on my screen. Why is there poo on my screen? I don't like that. This is really cool, Will. This is super advanced. It looks super advanced, but it's not so bad. You guys can do this too. Will is he's earned his web development black belt, so this is above and beyond what we'd ever require of any student to ever do, but this is amazing, Will. Awesome job. Here we have Maddox F's axolotls, axolotls. I know how to say it. It's axolotls. I had to Google it. Don't judge me. But this is really beautiful, Maddox. I really like what you did here. The fact that these nav bars, there's only one nav bar. This nav bar is beautiful like this, and it's very subtle and very clean. I can read everything that's going on here. I really like everything about this site. The background images are perfect because I can read the text that's on them. The only thing that I would suggest is you keep building awesome stuff. Great job, Maddox. All right, here we have Jake M's future guessing game quiz thing. Hello, I am the future. How was your day? You're the future. You know how my day was. That's it. I'm not answering any more of your questions. You're already lying to me. You said you were the future, and yet you're asking me questions. Okay. All right, maybe you're just asking me questions to humor me. All right, I'll participate. How was your day? My day was great. I always have a great day because I start my day with Frosted Flakes. They're great. That was a terrible joke. All right, what is your favorite type of doggo? Let's go with Italian Greyhound. That's not how you spell Greyhound. I accept. What is... Computer, are you taking over my life? How many lines of code do you think the whole thing is worth? What am I paying you in lines of code? Jake, this is beautiful. I love this. Awesome job, dude. Here we have another Jake. This is Jake H2 though, and he's bringing back the cookie clicker. They've been gone for a while from the showcase. I've been taking a break from them, but Jake, you pulled me back in here. I'm playing cookie clicker again. So I've got to get 30 cookies to buy a peasant. What is this, slavery? Why am I buying a peasant? All right, I guess I'll buy a peasant. I guess we're going back to slavery. Cool, so it subtracts and it counts up. It's an auto clicker. I like that. All right, let's see if I can get to 100 cookies to get a grandma. Come on, I need a grandma. I need a grandma to slave to cook me cookies. I need a grandma. Okay, let's scroll down here and I can buy a grandma for 100 cookies. Ooh, and it goes up faster. Awesome job, Jake. Keep adding stuff to this. Maybe add some sound effects or some interaction on this cookie. Maybe make it zoom in and out so it looks like I'm actually clicking the cookie. But great job, dude. I really like it. That's it for the best of Hackingtons. We'll see you next week. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best of Hackingtons, and I've heard some rumors out there that you guys think I get too excited in these intros, and it's driving you crazy. Well, you know what? These projects are amazing. I'm gonna get excited. Let's go! First up, we have Jared M's The Fantastic PS4 website, and this is actually incredibly beautiful. I really like all the thought they put into this website. I mean, the drop downs totally work. The images they picked, the background image, everything just fits together, and it's so cool. So we can actually click on these links and they go to individual pages. Here's the original PS4, information about it in a beautiful font, a nice clean looking site. This is so beautiful. I'm so impressed. Every time I see sites like this, they just make me happy. I just get so happy. Awesome job, Jared. Keep building. All right, so this one here, this is Yaya's tag game. Now this is really cool because it's a 2-player game. So I'm just gonna get down here to the window. So one player, the red player is control. Ooh, look at that. Look at that, look at that. Normalized vector collision? Oh yeah. Okay, so one player is controlled with the arrows. The other is controlled with the WASD keys. And if you tag, they switch colors. And the score goes up if you're not it, and the score goes down if you are it, which is a really cool touch. The fact that it actually keeps score and keeps track of how long you are it or not it. Super job, Yaya. I mean, so impressive. We can even pause the game down here, throws an alert, so it pauses the game. Great job. This is a black belt site, and he definitely earned his black belt. All right, here we have Ryan M's calculator. Now, he went through the trouble to actually include decimals, all the different symbols, percentages, all this stuff into his calculator, and when you hit the buttons, they have an animation to them. This is incredible. Now, I'm not gonna bore you by just adding numbers on the screen. I mean, you know how a calculator works, but the fact that this looks so beautiful and it has so much functionality, I mean, he's pushing things into array, he's popping things out of the array, he's measuring array lengths. It is incredible the amount of JavaScript that's in here, and I'm gonna show you a sneak peek. Check this out, view page source, and let's go to his JavaScript file here. Well, here's his CSS. Wow, this is ridiculous. And all the JavaScript, it's over 700 lines of code. Wow, it's almost 1,000 lines of code. Ryan, awesome job, dude. All right, here we have block battle clicker. Okay, so whoa, there's a store in here. We can actually buy different things that level up our character. That's incredible. Who's this one by? This is by Ito. You know it's by Ito. Ito is always building amazing stuff. This is an incredible game. So you can move with the up and down here, or the W and S, or the L and K, or no, L and, okay, so K and I. That's cool. And then the different keys actually shoot, and you get money for hitting the other character. This is so amazing. You guys gotta play this game. Grab a buddy, jump on the computer in the last 10 minutes, play this game and see who can win, who can get the most money in 5 minutes. Play it. Awesome job, Ito. Super impressed. You definitely earned your black belt in game development. This is amazing. Thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe, smash that thumbs up, but this isn't YouTube. Just go build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another episode of the Best of Hackingtons. Let's get into the showcase and look at the coolest stuff that you guys have been building, because you're probably already sick of looking at me. First up, we have Charlie M's Frozen Culture. This is not Hot Topic, so Hot Topic, don't sue her, it's Frozen Culture. It's the opposite. And this is really cool. All right, everybody strap in, everybody hold on to their seats. All right, this is the coolest part. We gotta refresh the page here. And it animates. How amazing is that? She actually animated everything that pops into the screen. Super amazing touch. Charlie, this is incredible. As you hover over each image, it zooms in, it gets bigger, it gets bigger, it gets bigger. Okay, I need to calm down, relax, okay. And if we click on each item here, it actually brings us to the item shop page, which has a slideshow in it and everything that you need to know about the product itself. This is what I'm talking about when I say build a complete website. This is completed, has a homepage, has individual, oh, that animation gets me every time, has individual pages for each item that is complete. Awesome job, Charlie. This is super impressive. Here we have Nolan's Protect Net Neutrality. Now this site looks pretty cool. Yeah, he's got a cool header image and he's got some divs down here. Oh, that's cool. Check this out though. This is gonna blow your mind. I click on it, it changes colors and there's text below. And if I click another one, oh yeah, this is so cool. Nolan, this is an amazing piece of JavaScript here. This is what professional websites absolutely do. Small user interface things like this totally make your website a hit and make your website, well, real. I would have no problem visiting this site if I just saw it out on the internet. It's that professional looking. Nolan, great job, dude. This is Rishi S's Imagine Dragons website. And yes, this is a black belt level site. You can tell they went nuts with it and they followed the template exactly, which is pretty cool. Well, not exactly, because they tweaked it. Check this out. As we hover over these elements here, instead of having a line, there's a box around the whole thing, which is a nice touch. It kind of moves everything around and we can jump to different parts on the page. Everything looks great. The images, I would maybe say change the default text here. Image 1 makes no sense. Maybe put the album covers or where you found these pictures on the text instead of the default text. And one other small thing, Rishi, is the images you picked aren't high resolution images. Now, this is probably because you're using Thimble. Thimble will actually compress down your images, so switch to brackets and do this. But these images, you need to pick higher resolution images. Make sure they're a lot bigger, because you found a small image and then stretched it and it looks a little muddy, a little pixelated, which isn't that great. But it's a beautiful site, Rishi. Awesome job. Here we have Francis D's Find Your Perfect Bird. And I'm looking for a bird. No, I'm not going to eat the bird. It's a pet. It's not food. What are you people doing? All right, so yeah, that's right. When we hover over these elements, they actually zoom in and crop and fade out everything else so you just see the bird. This is a beautiful site, and the colors they picked from this light yellow to this light blue matches the colors in the birds, which make it a complete site. Again, theme here, complete sites, people. This is beautiful, Francis, and this is a platinum level dojo lesson. So if you're a past black belt in web development, go check this out. It's a cool lesson, and she mastered it. This is incredible, Francis. Awesome job. That's it for the best of. Stop watching me and go build something amazing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's Best of Hackingtons time? All right, let me just beat this shrine real quick. It'll only take 2 seconds. Come on, you can be patient. And then we'll dive into the showcase and look at the coolest project that you guys have been doing. Yeah, got it. All right, here we have Anika H's How to Plan a Fictional Story, with part 1 being the characters and whatnot. All right, this is pretty cool. I really like the colors. This purple and this light blue look really good. And she's got everything that I need in here to, well, to build a story. So, well, now I want to write a story.
Okay, I got my titles, I got my working titles. I think I'm ready to start writing them, start planning out what's going to be in each individual chapter. All right, Anika, don't fail me now. What happens next? More to come in part 2, such as planning what will happen in each chapter or section. Anika, where's part 2? Build part 2. Why? Great job, Anika. I'm loving it. Just keep building and add part 2, so I stop freaking out. Here we have Brian L's Overwatch site. So, what did he just link me to Overwatch.com? What? This is gorgeous. All right. So, just putting a link to another website as your website. That's not how you do things, Brian. Come on, you know better than that. You're a black belt. This is just copy. Wait, that's not Overwatch.com. He built this. Brian, you made this site, this multi-page website. You built this. What? Brian, this is incredible. This is possibly the most beautiful site I have ever seen on Hackingtons. I know there are some close seconds and stuff. This is a gorgeous site. Awesome job, Brian. And what he did is he found a website that he really likes on the internet, and then he went and tried to copy it, which is a great way to learn. Brian, this is incredible. Great job, man. Here we have ONW's Kingdom Clicker. This is awesome. Okay, so click me. Okay, so I gotta click this button. A random event generator? I can generate a random event? What? Okay, so what's the random event gonna be? A plague has swept through the kingdom, my lord, and the peasants are dying. You lost 1,000. I'm negative 988 clicks. All right, so now I gotta click this 988 times just to get to the positive. Oh, and this is so cool. This random event generator is amazing. Such a cool touch. I love the fact that you added something like this to a clicker because it makes the game so much more fun to play because I can just generate a random event and like, we found gold! We found gold! And we can jump in and keep playing and we can earn our money back or get negative penalties. Super cool, Owen. This is impressive. Here we have Doyle B's text adventure game, and this one's really cool because it's not just pick a direction. We actually have to pick actions too. So I can go left here, and then I hit a gate. So now I can either jump or go back. Well, I can jump over a gate. Who can't jump over a gate? So I'm gonna jump. I jump, I fall, I die, text can kill you. Doyle, this is so cool. I still can't believe people can't jump over gates. But you know, maybe some people can't. This is really awesome. I love that you have different conditionals based on what you do before. You have nested if statements. This is amazing. Awesome job, Doyle. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one. It's time for the best of Hackingtons. Let's get started. First up, we have William D.H.'s Adventure Canyon website. This is really cool because it's a full completed site. I mean, I don't know if he's necessarily on his black belt, but this is black belt quality. This is really, really cool. Awesome slideshow here, and each link actually works. This navbar works. He's got every page built out. I think the only thing I would change is this farm gallery. The images are pretty big and they sit on top of each other. I think I would just make them a little bit smaller, make them sit next to each other. That way people don't have to scroll. People are really lazy and they don't like to scroll, but this is really cool. It's an awesome way to show off Adventure Canyon. And we can even go to the blog, and William has built in a blog, stories, and this is amazing. So if Adventure Canyon isn't actually paying you for this site, William, call them up. They need to pay you. This really makes me want to go camping, even though the last time I went camping, it didn't go so well. Here's Maddox F's Fortnite site. This is really cool because they built a complete website based on a platinum lesson. So the platinum lessons aren't necessarily complete projects. They just teach you something really cool to add to a website that you've already built or to start you off. And Maddox did that. So I can click on these links here and they actually bring me to a page that describes exactly what the title says. It's really, really cool. And the fact that it's super colorful, just like Fortnite is, really ties everything together. Again, complete sites. This is really, really excellent, Maddox. Awesome job. And yes, I've heard the hype. I've downloaded Fortnite. I haven't played it yet.
I'll let you know how it goes. Hopefully it goes better than this.
Lass ganz kurz draufgehen. Ich mach's nur low. Okay. Es wird nicht von mir abgeschossen.
Here's Aiden K's Pent RPG. So it's by Starbreaker Games, which is his game company. I hit space to start the game, and then it gives me some directions. WAS to move, 1 and 2 to shoot, or to attack. All right, let's get into the game here. Ooh, this is cool. Ooh, the movement feels really good. Okay, so what's this blue guy up here? That's a shop. I can buy things? Ooh, I like that animation. That's really cool. Ooh, man. Okay, I gotta get some coins. I gotta start playing this game. All right, so I'm gonna go into the next room here. I know that pink zone up there, that's to heal. So there's an enemy up here. Ooh, he follows me? He's gonna come attack me? Oh, that's cool. Oh, Aiden, that's awesome. Oh, he's got a sweet headband. That's so cool. All right, I'm gonna slap it. Slap, 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 slap. I slap your face. I slap yo. Yeah, I beat him. All right, so I got 5 coins now. I don't think that's enough to buy anything, but I could go heal up. And, well, I'll see you in 3 to 10 years when I'm done playing this game. This is really cool, Aiden. All right, here's Lucas L's dodgy game. So I got to dodge the blocks coming in, and as my score goes up, the blocks actually go faster. I got to like 48 last time, and there was no way I could dodge any of them. They were just coming too fast. I couldn't dodge. This is really cool, Lucas. I think he's going to definitely bring this to Arcade Night this Saturday in Roseville, from 5 to 6 in Roseville this Saturday, in case you didn't hear me the first 6 times I said it. This is going to make him some money. So come Saturday, Lucas is going to be making some money with this game, or another game he brings, or all the games he brings. Is really, really cool. I love that the controls are easy to use, and the game is simple, but it gets way more difficult the higher your score gets. So see if you can beat my score of 48. Obviously, I'm not going to get 48 on the stream right now because, well, talking and playing games is hard. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next week. Build something amazing. What's up, everybody? It's time for the best of Hackingtons. Let's get into the showcase and see what cool projects you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Jared M's parallax scrolling without the Platinum Dojo. So he went ahead on his own and figured this out, which is really cool, and he put a little twist on it. So check this out. As we scroll through, it actually changes the type of the rocket, and the rocket is placed in the exact correct position, so we actually get an artwork shift, which actually looks like a screen wipe. It looks really cool. Jared, I like the ingenuity here, the way that you took something that you've seen before and you twisted it and you made it your own. It's a really, really nice touch. Awesome job, Jared. Keep building awesome stuff like this. I'm always really impressed with your stuff. This is Nathan C2's Black Belt project. This is Weeaboo Sushi. I'm assuming that's what this says here, but I have no idea. This could say gibberish. I don't even know. So the really cool slideshow, the pictures he picked are really awesome. Great information. The only thing that looks kind of weird is these icons here. I don't know if they got lost somewhere in BitBalloon. BitBalloon's been doing all sorts of weird stuff lately, but somehow they're gone, and so there's just small square boxes. I would fix that real quick, Nathan. This is already looking really great. The fact that you have the kanji symbols mixed in with the actual English language here, really, really cool. I love that touch. It makes you feel like you're actually in the country. Awesome. Contact crunchyroll@gmail.com. Pretty sure Crunchyroll is a streaming service for anime, but you know, you do you, Nathan. This is really cool. Awesome job, Nathan. Keep building awesome stuff, dude. All right, so you know I usually don't put scratch projects on the showcase here, but this one's a little too absurd to ignore. So, all right, is everybody prepared? Let me turn the volume up here. All right, you guys ready for this one? Brace yourselves. I just can't. I can't even with this, Ethan. So cool. Here we have Jeff is a Weird Snowman by Francisco R. So this is one of our newer Purple Belt lessons. So if you guys skipped the Purple Belt, or you probably didn't skip the Purple Belt, but if you're already past the Purple Belt, go back and check this out. We have some new lessons. So this snowman here is made with nothing but divs and putting border radius and stuff on these divs. This is really cool. And yes, Jeff, you are a weird snowman and you're in a snowstorm with lightning flashes and it's freaking me out and it's making my head hurt. This is really cool though, Francisco. I love that you jumped in and you went absolutely absurd with your snowman. This looks really cool. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of. We'll see you in the showcase. What's up, everybody? It's time for the best of Hackingtons. Let's dive into the showcase. Look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. And let me tell you, it's some pretty awesome stuff. First, we have Vadim's. All creatures are owned by the totally family-friendly, unharmful, cute, fluffy creatures, Inc. All right, so these are the fluffiest pets. Now, he's using those double quotes, so maybe we should kind of pay attention to this one. So, best-selling, we've got this fossil demon looking, it's called a Dracolic. All right, so anything that starts with Draco, maybe stay away from, maybe don't buy this and put it in your house, but it's their bestseller. So let's go ahead and start by buying this one. This is really cool, Vadim. I love the little captions here that you have under each picture. They're hilarious. I'm not gonna sit here and read all of them to you because, well, this isn't story time, but definitely check out Vadim in the showcase. Search for his project, this one right here, and read these. These are hilarious. Vadim did an awesome job creating this project. And of course, they do not support actual cute and fluffy puppies and kittens. They don't sell that stuff. They only sell the fluffiest and the cutest of pets. Awesome job, Vadim. This is really funny. Good job, man. All right, so Dimitri here has a trivia quiz kind of riddle thing. So family lives in a round house. One day the father is murdered. The police round up 4 suspects: the maid, his children, his wife, and his friend. The maid says he was sweeping the corner. The children say they were playing chess. The wife said she was cooking, and his friend says he was watching golf on TV. Who is guilty? Anybody? Anybody? This is pretty cool. All right, so the maid who was sweeping the corner, they live in a round house. There are no corners. So let's say the maid. All right. Dimitri, this is really cool. I'm not going to give you the answer to this one. You have to figure that one out. I'll let you tease your brain and rack your brain and have a seizure on the ground because it's too difficult to understand. Awesome job, Dimitri. This is Riavi's Apple website. This is really cool because it's, well, look how beautiful this is. This is, I think, their black belt project, and it's really cool. That slideshow looks awesome. We've got some really cool text here. If we scroll up, feast your eyes on this. All right, I can't not click on that. I gotta click on that. Oh, cool. Awesome gallery down here with all their products. This is really cool, Ria. Awesome job. Keep building awesome stuff like this. I can't wait to see what you do in the Platinum Dojo. All right, this is Prina's The Cool History of the Gift, source from Mashable. All right, so Mashable is the most reputable, but we're talking about gifts here, people. All right, so the start of gifts. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. All right, this is absolutely absurd, Prina. This is really cool. I love it. Just keep building stuff like this. This just makes my heart warm. It makes me laugh. Awesome job, Prina. All right, you guys ready for this one? So this is Tyler S.'s Caterpillar game. So this is the black belt project for Python. I think he's the second or third person to actually conquer the Python black belt. So just strap in and let's see if you can actually beat this game. So this is running in idle. It can't run in Trinket. It's just too advanced. He also has this as a standalone app that you can just click on his computer, which is amazing. So press space to start and you can see 3 tries a quarter. He used this for the arcade night. He made some money too. All right, so I've got to get the leaves. All right, of course, right off the bat, I lose. All right, let's try that again. All right, I gotta try that again. Run the module, since of course the leaf spawned off of the screen because Tyler is an evil genius. All right, so I gotta get that leaf. Oh, I missed it. What? I'm really bad at this game. Whoa, what was that? What? That was way too fast. All right, see if you can beat my high score of 1. Awesome job, Tyler. Congratulations on your Python black belt, and now I think you're moving into I don't even know, you're so advanced. Awesome job, Tyler. That's it for the best of. We'll see you in the showcase. You know what time it is. It's time for the best of Hackingtons. Let's look at the coolest projects this week. First up, we have Jonathan V's Welcome to the Pokemon Type Selector. Now, this is really cool, not simply because it's an awesome tool to use. When you're creating your Pokemon team, you can see the weaknesses and the other stuff of the Pokemon, but when we click randomize here, not only does it change the pictures and the text inside of these divs, it changes the linear gradient on the background. So the entire page adjusts to be fitting of the Pokemon that they select. This is really cool. I mean, the code that went into this is fairly sophisticated, and the thought behind it is significant. Jonathan, this is incredible. I will absolutely use this when I battle my friends in Pokemon, just so that we don't come up with our epic Pokemon all level 100. Nah, we gotta randomize it a little bit, make it a little bit more fun. This is really cool. I love that the entire page changes with this click. It absolutely looks amazing. Jonathan, this is incredible. This is Ava P's timer countdown thing, so we can actually enter in. Let's go ahead and enter in the number of hours. We're gonna go with 60 hours, number of minutes. I don't know, let's go with 57 minutes. And then number of seconds, let's go with 3 seconds. And then I can hit start, and it will actually start counting down. Now, I'm not gonna wait till it finishes, because that's 60 hours from now. I'll be here forever. I'll be an old man by the time that finishes. There's also different ringtones that you can choose to play at the end of it, which is really cool. That drop down is incredible. It's a perfect use of the drop down. That's exactly where a drop down should go, is right there. And then of course we can stop it and it clears it, so we can start over. We can go with like 4 seconds and hit start. Oh, I have to enter in the rest of the stuff. Awesome job. This is incredible. So this right here is Blake H's project. Now, at first glance, it might not seem very advanced. It says, do you like dogs? If I type in yes, it says you're awesome. If you type in no, it says something else. But if you type in some gibberish like that and hit okay, it just re-asks the question because it didn't get a response that it recognized, which is really cool. It's smart enough to realize that you didn't answer the question correctly, so it's just going to ask it again. So we can type in peanuts and hit okay, and it just asks, do you like dogs again? This is using recursion. Recursion is a very advanced topic. The fact that he's doing this in his orange belt is blowing my mind. Blake, this is incredible. Awesome project. The only thing I would add is making sure that after you actually answered it correctly or not, you went to a screen that had something on it that wasn't just white. But this is the recursion, the JavaScript here is amazing. All right, so this is Grant C's project. Now, it's very, very sophisticated code going on the back end here. So this will work best in idle, but he made a version that's pretty nerfed that will technically work in Trinket. So let's try it out. So do I want to encrypt or decrypt? I'm gonna go ahead and encrypt something. I'm gonna encrypt some text. I'm just gonna say hello. Hit return. And hello turns into this garbage. No, that's not an error. That's the actual encrypted message. So if you can break this encryption, go for it. I know I couldn't. Do I want to encrypt more text? Yes, I want to encrypt some more text. I'm going to go ahead and select all of this and encrypt it again and again and again and again. And you can go as many times as you want and you can decrypt it right like that. This is an incredible take on the encryptor decryptor that we built, I think in the purple belt or the red belt. I mean, he went way above and beyond in here with Python. Grant, this is incredible. I bow down to you, sir. You are a Python god. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of. If you haven't already checked out our best of Scratch, head over to our YouTube channel, Hackingtons. You can actually just find it on hackingtons.com, click on Scratch Code Club. Go check that out for all the Scratch developers out there. It's an awesome project. I spent a lot of time on it. I worked really hard, and I think it turned out pretty good. It's already got 19,000 views on YouTube. I'm super pumped. Go check it out. What's up, everybody? It's time for the best of Hackingtons and watch the entire video this week. There's a really cool announcement at the end, so let's dive into it. Let's see the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Parker R's username and password generator. Now, this is really cool because he's generated a username and a password, which is very exciting because, well, I know I have a hard time finding usernames that aren't taken out on the internet because, well, I'm always late to the party. I always sign up for Snapchat 2 years after it opens and all the usernames are gone. So here we got Pikachu, God of the Sea, 121833583. Pretty sure that's not going to be taken. Maybe Pikachu, God of the Sea would probably also be available. And then this crazy password that's impossible to decrypt. Let's generate another one here. All right, so we've got Lupa, God of Farming, and then Fat Duh. All right. This is cool. Awesome job, Parker. Just keep building awesome Python projects like this. These are just fun. This is Ashwin M's portfolio, and I know we've showed off a lot of portfolios a while ago, but this one's cool because, well, he tweaked it just a little bit. Just changing the animation that happens when we hover over the nav bar is enough to make this feel totally unique. I really like this green and blue that's going on here. Those contrasting colors really make his image pop out like crazy. And because he didn't want this button to hover over and actually cover up his image, he made this grow, which is an awesome touch. He paid attention to the UI. Incredible projects. I mean, these projects down here, Ashwin, are amazing. I can't believe I haven't featured them on the best of Hackingtons yet. Or maybe I have. I don't even remember. Definitely check out his Overwatch site right here, this one in the middle. It's incredible. It's super fun. Awesome job, Ashwin. Keep building. I can't wait for your black belt project. This is Ava's cactus paw art because, well, why not? So we've got prices of the different artwork that she's selling, and the art is incredible. You can tell from the background image that she knows what she's doing, but this is amazing. I love the unique style that this has, and the fact that they're so cheap. I mean, I want to get this guy as a sticker and put him on everything. Really, really cool. And then we can go to examples and we can see all of the examples of all of her artwork labeled in categories. So if we want to go all the way back to September of 2017, we can see the artwork from September of 2017. I love the categories there. This is a super fancy touch. I love that this is organized. It's not just a blast of all the artwork. I would just like to see some sort of interaction when I hover over the links so that I know they're links. Here is Xander N's portfolio of portfolios. So this has every single thing that he's done. Every single not every single website, but his best websites, his best Scratch games, his best JavaScript games, and his best Python games. And yes, if you're asking, he is our first triple black belt. Xander, this is incredible. I am so proud of you that you made it through all of the black belt curriculum. And I know there's a lot of students getting close to the end. So, drum roll, please. Coming in September, we'll be offering a brand new course. It's a video game development course, and you guessed it, probably the hints throughout the video probably gave it away, but we're gonna be teaching Unity. Unity is a professional video game engine. I am super excited about this. I've been practicing with Unity a lot. I absolutely fell in love with it the first time I used it, and I hope you will too. And in case you don't know, if you wanna build games for your PS4, for your Xbox One, for the web, for any platform besides the Nintendo Switch, because it's special, it's in its own little bubble, well, you're going to be using Unity. It's a professional 3-dimensional video game engine. I can't wait to see what you guys think of it. And here's a couple little snippets of what you could possibly build using Unity. It's time for the best of Hackingtons, and last week I announced that we're going to be teaching Unity coming in the fall. Now, what I want some feedback from you guys, what you want to build in Unity, cool games that you've seen out there that have concepts that you want taught to you in Unity. If you want to learn how to do first-person shooting, if you want to do third-person shooting, if you want to do platforming, stuff like that, add that into the Hacker Box. I'll be looking at them, kind of tracking that and seeing if we can't incorporate that into the Unity course. Now remember, you're one person building a game. You're not a professional artist, you're not a team of 1,000 people, so you're not going to be building a full-fledged game like Call of Duty or, Fortnite. You're not going to be building a game like that. That's too advanced, there's too many concepts going on, too big of a project. But if you have something smaller that you want to add into Unity, put it in the Hacker Box. I'll be checking. Let's get started. First up, we have Anika H's school website, and this is crazy useful. One, it looks great. I mean, everything here I can read. It has the school colors, has useful links here, like the homework board. Man, if I missed a day of school, I would have to ride over to my friend's house, ask him what the homework was, write it down, and ride back. I didn't have a website I could go to check. I mean, I didn't even have a phone that I could call my friend from. I didn't have a cell phone back then. I didn't have a cell phone until I was in 8th grade. Yes, I know that makes me an old man, and lay on the jokes, put them in the Hacker Box, make fun of me, go for it. All right, but this is so beautiful and so cool and so crazy useful. Anika, this is awesome. Great job. Here we have Sophia G2's Save the World of Dogs. All right, it's so much going on here, and the thing that I like is when you hover over the images, the borders change to a different border. I've never seen that implemented like that before. It's a very nice touch, and we can it would cost $1 trillion to save golden retrievers. All right, as long as they're made of gold, I'm in. I think the only thing that I would change is this navigation bar up here has a marquee tag on it, so I'm missing. Okay, I'm not that bad. You can actually click on these, and they do have useful links for you. Sophia G2, super great organization of your site. The only thing I would change is those links. Get rid of that marquee tag. All right, this is William H's Black Belt site. So we can already see that I've already lost. What did you expect? I'm not a pro gamer. I'm not ninja. All right, so let's hit OK. And we have to avoid the blocks. Ooh, this is actually pretty hard. I already lost. I'm so bad at games. This is awesome though, because it has replayability. Every single time you play the game, the blocks fall in different spaces. Oh, and they fall fast enough that you want to keep playing this game over and over again. And they speed up as you... William, awesome job. All right, this is William H2's. He's not a twin. He's not a clone. Top 3 most expensive cars. The thing I love about it the most is it's a cohesive color palette. All the colors go together. We click on the links and it brings us to another page that has that same color scheme, that same layout, making it one complete cohesive site. We click on the image and we go back to the home page. Awesome job, William H2. I love that it feels like one site and the colors are just candy for my eyes, candy for my... Okay, I won't do that ever again. Sorry. Thanks for watching, and again, put your comments and stuff in the Hacker Box of what you want included in Unity, and maybe you'll see it in Unity, and I'll make sure to call you out when I build that lesson. It's time for the best of Hackingtons. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Evan C's Rent-A-Dog. Have you ever wanted a dog, but only for like a week? Have you ever wanted to just pretend you're a pet lover to impress random strangers? Well, Rent-A-Dog is for you. You can get a dog just for the day, then have to return it once you fall in love. Yes, I'm reading from a script. My jokes aren't this good, but this business is amazing. Evan, you created an incredible idea for a business, and if we take a look at the profiles here, we can actually see the dogs that we can rent for the day, for a week, for however long we want to rent them. And then, of course, if you do absolutely fall in love with them, you can buy them, which is really cool. Evan, your website is beautiful, and your business idea is great on top of it. Awesome job on your black belt. Here we have Ella's Cat Lover LPS animations. Now, Cat Lover LPS is her screen name, and yes, you can actually buy these animations, this artwork, which is really cool. I love how many talented animators and artists we have here at Hackingtons. It's almost like we teach art and not coding, but art can help you with coding. Awesome job here, Ella. This is an incredible site because the gallery here we can hover over. It's probably my favorite touch. Awesome job on your black belt. Yep, multiple black belts this week. Sahib H has built smart builds. They build, well, custom computers. I mean, look at all the RGB and all the LEDs and all the water cooling and all the stuff, and I just take my money and buy all the storage. I want all the storage. This is really cool because the pictures are so inviting. I want to buy these computers. I want to have Sahib build my PC for me because, well, look how great these pictures look. All right, last week I showed you how awful I am at games. Well, I didn't get any better. All right, so this is Ava P's Cube Shoot, which is really cool. All right, so I've already lost. Well, I've played for 0 seconds. So let's refresh here. Let's go back in it. All right, so I can move with the arrow keys. Whoa, woo, that moves fast. And then I can, whoa. Okay, you guys probably didn't hear that, but there's sound effects in this game. Oh, and as I level up, everything changes around. This is an amazing game. I'm still really bad at games. I am not ninja. Wait. To become ninja, I just have to dye my hair blue, right? That's all I have to do is just dye my hair blue and I become ninja, right? That's how logic works. I lost. All right, 7. I think that's probably the best I've ever done in any of your games anyway. So awesome job, Ava. That's it for the best of Hackingtons. Thank you guys for building amazing stuff this week. And by the way, thanks for all the Unity suggestions. Some of you guys are really ambitious in what you want to build. And there's gunpowder going on in people's nostrils and Lenny faces and the hacker boxes. Chaos now, but thank you for all the suggestions. I'll take them to heart and we'll see which ones we can build. Is everybody ready for the best of Hackingtons? I know I am. Well, kinda am. I have 2 jokes prepared, but how is that different than any other week? All right, let's get started and look at the coolest projects you guys have been building. First up, we have Gross Engineering by Ayush. This is an amazing website. So I think he built this for his dad's actual business, which is really, really ambitious. I mean, it's got 84,000 pages in here that we can go to and actually look at everything that the business does, which is incredible. The fact that you actually talked to your dad and typed all this up is really amazing. But the thing that blows me away more than anything else about this website is that when we scale it down and we open it up on a phone, it completely changes the website so that it's fully mobile responsive. This is incredible, Ayush. This is so cool. And if your dad hasn't already cracked open his checkbook and paid you for this website, say, hey dad, I need some money. Pay me for this website. This is really good. Here we have Andres C's Morello Chevron site. Now, he went to blackbelt.bitballoon.com, looked through the list of websites and businesses that need a website, and he chose to do this one for his black belt, which is really cool. Awesome slideshow up here. It's nice and clean. It shows exactly what they do. The tire background here is great. The only thing is it's kind of making some of this text a little hard to see. I would think just swap that out to be white instead of black, and I think it's going to totally pop against this page. And that's right, he embedded a Google Maps thing down here so you can get directions, you can do all that, you can find exactly where this at. It's a little too far for me to drive. I think it's an hour and a half away from me, so I'm not going here, but if you live down in the Bay, absolutely check this out. Awesome job, Andres. Here we have Charlie W's comprehensive, complete, fully optimized, fully realized, amazing Fortnite site. Yeah, you knew it was about Fortnite. The background kind of gave it away. Ooh, last day updated. He's got an update log. That's awesome, Charlie. And yeah, he's got a full navigation bar. Incredible. Emotes that we can actually go to and see the emotes for the game. Oh my goodness. All right, this is really cool. I haven't bought the Battle Pass yet, mostly because it's a free-to-play game, and I have a hard time putting money into free-to-play games because I don't like microtransactions, all that garbage, but I might have to after seeing the site. The only addition I would add some hover effects on this nav bar so that I know these are links. Awesome job, though, Charlie. This is incredible. All right, here we have Jacob K's crossout game. So we can see how incredible this game looks with that background image that just flashed. All right, what is the fastest rare cabin? Let's see. All right, so crossout, fastest rare cabin. I know that's the cabin of a car. Is it the van cabin? No, it's the hot rod cabin. Of course it's the hot rod cabin. Why wouldn't it be the hot rod cabin? Okay, I don't think I'm ready for this game yet. I'm not ready for this quiz. I gotta prepare. I've gotta go play some crossout. I'll be right back.
3:28 a.m.
1 gun, 2 guns, okay. Woo, another enemy destroyed. Come on. Come on, give me the big one. Give me the big guy. That's my teammate. Get out of the, what are you? I only have 3 wheels. I got more kills than everybody on my team. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for this test, Jacob. Let's try it out. All right, so I think I'm prepared. I think I'm ready to take this quiz. As you can see, incredible picture. And yes, this game is a lot of fun to play, and it's an open beta on PC, so you can just jump in and play. I'm not gonna play the quiz on screen because, well, I don't want to give you all the answers. But Jacob, ask me in the classroom, and I will absolutely take your test again. I'm ready for it this time. Awesome job, everybody. This week was so difficult to pick the projects. Keep building amazing stuff. And like always, I'll see you in the showcase. It's time for the best of Hackingtons. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building. First up, we have Nico E's portfolio. Now, this is really cool. The only thing that's confusing me is that, Nico, you did it on Thimble? Why'd you do it on Thimble? Now you've got this remix button blocking your awesome links here. So get it off of Thimble, get it in brackets, get it on BitBalloon. That way it looks super professional. But the colors here are so good, Nico. First off, you picked neon green, which is like my favorite color in the world ever. And it goes really well with this blue and this purple. And then you come down here and you mixed up with a darker blue and a lighter blue, but it's still cohesive. It looks really good. The websites you picked are awesome, especially this one right here, this family list looks beautiful. It's so cool. Awesome job, Nico. It's blowing my mind, your projects. And yes, I did see your black belt. It's almost there. So close to being a professional level black belt. You just have a few tweaks off. Ask your teacher about that. They'll help you fix it up. Here we have Ethan C's, well, it's the turtle gets the egg. So we've got the egg here. Let's go get it with the turtle. So the turtle is pink and the egg's black. All right, so let's go up and up and up. And then let's go left and yeah. Up. Why did the egg run away? I just wanted him to be my friend. This is a really cool twist on the lesson that we show you, Ethan. The fact that you make the egg run away from the turtle, super cool. And you put a nice little print statement in there. This is awesome, Ethan. Good job. Here we have Pierce's Fortnite shop. Now, it's beautiful because all the colors match, everything goes together, and it has that, looks like the storm, which is really cool. And you can click on these links and it takes you directly to the page on either Microsoft's site or Epic Games' site where you can buy these things. I just wish they were Amazon affiliate links so you actually made money off of this stuff. I mean, maybe call it Microsoft or Epic Games and see if you can make some money. I don't think you're probably not going to be able to do that, but it's really cool. The cohesiveness and the fact that the items open in a new tab totally works, and it's awesome. Great job, Pierce. I can't wait to see what you do in your multi-item shop that you add in Amazon affiliate links so you could start making some money. Awesome job, Pierce. Here we have Jack W's comic book store, and it's a traditional comic book store. You can see right here this header image. Awesome choice on the header image. I would just put some text on here. Oh, the text is up here. All right. Make that text bigger, get it down here, and make it a different color so I can see that this is your store. There is a bomb attached to this computer. Unless you can hack into the network and disarm it, it will explode the world in 30 seconds. And send. Wait, syntax error. Missing parenthesis, no! Navbar doesn't quite work. These links don't go anywhere, but that's okay. I'm sure you're going to fix that. The coolest part is, go down here, I can click on Marvel, and it takes me to the Amazon page with all the Marvel stuff. Definitely add in some, in case you didn't notice, Amazon affiliate links and the target_blank, so this opens in a new tab, so that when I buy this Marvel encyclopedia, you make some money. That's right, if you guys haven't noticed already, in the red belt, you can make money now. So go back if you've already completed it or you're almost there, get excited. The red belt shows you how to make money on the internet, and yes, you actually do make money. Awesome job, everybody, this week, and we'll see you next week. What's up, everybody? It's time for the best of Hackingtons. This is the show where we take a look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. And a lot of the times, the projects totally blow my mind. This week, no exception. Let's get started. First up, we have Xander N's aquatic.io. Now, I love this site because it's a consistent color scheme. You've heard me say that probably 4,000 times by now. And I really like the content of their site. I've never seen most of this stuff before. This is all about diving equipment that isn't necessarily this massive snorkel gear and stuff. So we have the Triton mask. This alone is incredible. I don't know if this is real or a Batman gadget. This is incredible. And the site totally shows it off and does it justice. The snorkel one here. Oh, what am I doing? I'll let you check out this site. Check out aquatic.io in the showcase. Beautiful site here, and I love that up here, Favicon. Awesome job, Xander. So cool. So yes, this is a scratch project. I don't normally put these on here, but this is Nikhil's Matt Loves the Black Belt game. So I hit the green flag here, and it's got a start screen here, which looks great. We hit start. Oh, that's so. What I like about this is that, yeah, Nikhil followed the lesson and he did what he was supposed to do. Oh yeah, I won. That's right. It also helps that I picked this because it's really easy for me to win. But I like it because they followed a lesson, but Nikhil didn't just use the sprites we used. He went out, found sprites that they liked, and incorporated them in the game. Super awesome job, Nikhil. I love your game. This is Ashwin M's Dojo Sushi. Now, this is a black belt level site, and you can tell obviously because it's gorgeous and it makes me want sushi real bad. But the thing I liked about it the most is that in the lessons, I tell you to go down here and make this bar here with the 4 different images of the products that you sell. And I see a lot of you guys just skip that part because, well, we don't show you exactly what to do. But Ashwin didn't let that stop him. He said, wait, I know how to do that. I learned that in the red belt and the purple belt. And I can ask questions in class. And he built this. Super cool job, English good. Awesome job, Ashwin. I love your site. And you should be having a black belt award sitting on your desk here pretty soon. Awesome job, Ashwin. All right, this is Charlie M's Voltron site. Now, this is a beautiful site, but the thing that really, really excites me is we refresh the page here, and she's got a splash screen, a little loading icon that pops up before the site loads, which is super, super cool. And oh yeah, give me those animations. So good. And all of these links actually work. You can scroll down here and you have the rest of the site that's actually created. You've got Charlie's got a slideshow here. She's got more stuff that you could see. And what she did is she went out on the internet, found the official Voltron website, and replicated it. She says it's a really bad replication, but I think it is incredible. Awesome job, Charlie. That's it for the best of. Build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best of Hackingtons, number 85. We're getting closer and closer to that magical number 100. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building. First up, we have Austin W's It the Burger. All right, so you know that snowman lesson that we teach you guys in the purple belt? That wasn't good enough for Austin. He went out and built an actual hamburger. Look how amazing this looked. I mean, there's a plate and everything for it. Awesome job, Austin. I am super impressed with this burger. I don't think anybody can beat the design of this burger. See if you guys can beat this. I don't think you can. This is amazing, Austin. Here's Katya's The Kane Chronicles, which I know, Katya, I know, you updated it, you added way more information, but then I also tested you for the yellow belt on this and I made you make it even uglier. This is beautiful. So Katya, just keep with your design styles. Don't listen to my design ideas. This is beautiful. I love that the radial gradient she used isn't 30 different colors. It goes from a lighter blue to a darker blue, and that's it. It makes it look like a spotlight on the books here. Awesome job, Katya. You have awesome design instincts. Just stay with your design instincts, not my awful design instincts. Yeah. Here we have Marcus C2's monomania.io blog site cool thing. So it's not totally finished yet. The links don't quite work up here yet, and some of the links down here don't quite work, but I love the layout of it. I love this random topic generator thing, and the drop downs are incredible. I don't even know what that is. But Marcus, this is awesome. Keep building to it. Keep updating it, because I want this to be a full-fledged blog that you're going to actually use to post random topics. I love the randomness of this site because, well, that's what I do every day is I look up random topics to talk about with my wife. All right, awesome job, Marcus. This is Jack P's Stuff Chasing Stuff. So we've got Batman chasing Thor. What is it? Okay, cool. It goes to a different page. Then okay, so there's Thor. Cool, slowly moving across the screen. Let's see if Batman's actually chasing him. Yep, that's Batman chasing Thor. I don't know what I expected. It was about Doctor Strange chasing the Flash. Yeah, there's the Flash. I'm sure Doctor Strange. So I really like that the nav bar here, when you hover over them, they show that you're hovering over a link. Awesome job. And I really like these character mashups. That gives me an idea. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll see you next week. What's up everybody? Welcome to another episode of the Best of Hackingtons. We're looking at the coolest projects you guys have been building, and summer's getting closer and closer. Don't worry, announcements are coming, cool stuff is happening. Just strap in, hang on, and well, wait till the end. There's gonna be a little secret message. All right, let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building. First up, we have Nixon's Art Gallery. Now this is really, really cool because he's updating it every single week. And yes, Nixon, I have been looking. I've seen every time you've updated it. Awesome job keeping this updated. And yes, that's what a real web developer does. They update their website week to week, month to month, day to day even. So this is awesome because every time somebody submits some artwork, like right here, you can see Tristan T submitted this awesome Iron Man picture. Now, no, Tristan T didn't create this. He just found it online. They got the most votes, and so Nixon updated his site for it. This is constantly being updated. Have I said updated enough times? Awesome job, Nixon. All right, this is Ashwin M's Overwatch Gallery. Now, this is a Platinum Dojo lesson with parallax scrolling. Look at this. Now, yes, I know we've got some parallax scrolling going on here, but the fact that he understands exactly how it works, so he was able to add in 10 Overwatch characters. Yeah, a little overkill, Ashwin, but I'm proud of you that you did all this work and now you really, really understand how parallax scrolling works. These are just awesome, awesome job, Ashwin. All right, this is Connor R's gaming equipment site. Now, yes, I just broke it. I shrunk my screen too small. These actually do sit next to each other, but this is the first multi-item shop that I have seen that is 100% finished. Everything works. So you click on each link here and it brings you to that single item shop. I click on the buy button. It brings me to Amazon directly to the product itself where I can buy it. And if I buy it, well, Connor gets a little bit of that money, which is pretty cool. And it opens in a new tab so I can just pop back over and check out on the Cloud 2 headset and go buy that as well. This is awesome job, Connor. I am so impressed. And he did most of this on his own. The video showed you a little bit and Connor just went crazy with it. Awesome job. This is Prina's Pasta House. I really like it because it adds a little touch of creativity here. So you think Pasta House, reds and greens and boring, but I like the little pop of purple. I like that green background. I really like the layout of this page, and
Brina's got 3 locations. Look at that. I love I just love the street names. Awesome job, Brina. This is really cool. I love your black belt site. You're definitely a black belt coder. Go into the next thing. That's it for the best of. We'll see you next week. Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 87. First up, we have Jack P's customizable website. Now, he is putting the onus on you to build this site. I don't know if that's lazy programming or super advanced programming. Let's decide. So what we can do is we can pick okay, let's add some color. Let's go with red because I like red. Ooh, but still boring. Tap to add a pic. All right, so let's go with a funny picture because, well, funny pictures are always good. Well, okay. Now we can add a border. Let's go with a dotted border because super cool. All right, every time I see Shaq do that little shimmy, I laugh. Okay, so Jack, this is incredible. The fact that you found out every single combination and built a separate page for each combination of things they can pick. Is amazing. I think the only thing that would make it even better, I think you're going to learn in the next couple of belts, maybe in the blue belt and above, and maybe the JavaScript Pro belt, hey, plug, is to do all this with JavaScript instead of spending all this time building all these pages. But this is an incredible start, Jack. I am super impressed. This is Brian L's Overwatch site, and it looks beautiful, right? It's got a nice header image. It's kind of hard to see that text, so Brian, I think I would just change that text to white or put a white text shadow on it, something like that, so it pops a little bit better. Well, it looks cool. All right, so we've got, okay, so they chose to highlight Tracer here. I think that's his main anyway, so that's pretty cool. Wait, it just changed. It changed! You hover over the individual character icons here and it actually changes the call out of, this is amazing. This looks just like Overwatch's site. They have this exact same thing built into playoverwatch.com. Amazing job, Brian. This is incredible. The amount of JavaScript behind the scenes, guys, in case you're ever curious, go just view page source and look at the JavaScript behind this. Amazing, Brian. All right. So this is Jordan S's Space Crusaders. This is not Space Invaders. Do not sue Jordan. But we can scroll down here. It gives you some rules and some credits because he doesn't want to be sued by Atari. Okay, let's go ahead and actually play the game. So I can move around here and I can shoot. And the characters move back and forth across the screen. And I can get hit and take damage. And you can see way up here, right here, those are my lives. As I die and I take damage, I actually lose lives. And once those are gone, it's game over. Super cool. And yep, 2100, that's my high score. See if you can beat 2100 as your, oh, see, I just lost a life. Okay, there's so much going on here. This game needs to be appreciated way more than the 30 seconds that I'm spending on it here. So go ahead and go search for Jordan S in the showcase. Jordan, make sure you post this. Make sure you get your ads on it so you get all that ad revenue. This is an incredible game. If this came to the Hackingtons 500, you would have a really hard time beating this. So Jordan, hope to see you at the 500, but this is awesome. All right, this is Vanya's Creative Cheesecakes. Now, this is a beautiful black belt site, and the reason I like it so much is because the colors match. Blue here, and it's a similar blue. This isn't like a super dark blue or like a aqua blue that's so far off that it looks sharp on your eyes. I love this. This looks awesome, Vanya. And the contact us works. The only thing that I wish worked was these links here. Visit our shop. I click on that. It doesn't bring me to locations, but they totally work up here. So I don't know, maybe I'm being picky. Awesome job, Vanya, on your black belt. Can't wait to see what you do in the Platinum Dojo. That's it for this week. We'll see you in the next one.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 88. I'm going to keep this one short because I know you guys are all very excited to get started with the HGD stuff. So let's dive in and see what you guys have been building. First up, we have Isaiah R's multi-item shop, and he's selling movies. Now, movies are a digital product, and I don't think the margins are super high on those through Amazon, but you're still gonna get money on movies that people are gonna buy anyway. This homepage here looks beautiful, Isaiah. I love the way you laid this out, and you chose all these colorful titles and a colorful header image here. Looks awesome. And when we click on the single items, they open up here and we can buy them. I think the only thing I would love to see is a description here about what you think of this movie. Convince me to buy this movie, and then you might have a few more people clicking buy down here. All right, awesome job though, Isaiah. All right, this is EJ's seven Deadly Puzzles introduction. So viewed in full screen, I can't do that on my computer because I'm filming weird stuff. Okay, tons of explanation of exactly what's going on here. I think this text is too big though. Shrink that down so you can get it all in one view so people don't have to scroll. But puzzle tutorials, you've got to get the puzzles in the correct order, move stuff around, arrow keys. It's awesome that you actually give a tutorial on how to solve your puzzles. Otherwise, people are just going to wander around. All right, let's go ahead and I want to play some of these. So this first puzzle here, so night one, I have to get the 1 in there. Okay, so go down and I get the 1 in. Okay, so now I got to get the 2. So I can get the 2 in there, and then I've got to get the 3. Wait, I need to switch to the 3. How do I switch to 3? Everything's going haywire. Okay, there's the wait. 3, wait. Hold on. Hey, come back here, 3. Okay, so these puzzles are super hard. You can watch me struggle with this for hours, but super cool idea. I just want to beat the puzzle. I don't know how to beat the puzzle. All right, this is Tiffany's Persona 5 website. I'm just going to go ahead and put a spoiler warning right here. Tiffany does spoil the first part of the game, but it's not super important for the rest of it. But I love the outline and the layout of this site. This nav bar is super cool. We can go to the different characters and get to the story. The way she has it laid out so that it's super easy to read looks awesome. And she even's got some music going on up here. That's right, the Hackingtons game division is live. Click on HGD in your Hackingtons profile to check out all the rules and download the assets and start building your games so that you could win and become immortalized forever in Hackingtons. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 89, and we're going to be looking at the coolest stuff you guys have built this week. But before we get started, just a real quick note on the Hackingtons game division, the HGD. Submitting your projects doesn't start until July 20th, so you guys have well over a month to get your games polished. We're really looking for high quality games here. So make sure you check out the scoring rubric, make sure all of those categories are at a perfect 10, and then July 20th, we'll open it up for submissions. So right now, just hang on to your games and keep working on them. Don't submit them to the showcase, otherwise people will just steal your idea. They'll probably just copy and paste your code. All right, let's look at some projects. First up, we have Nixon's gaming blog, and I love the background image you picked here, Nixon. And yes, I did watch every single bit of E3. The game I'm most excited for is Cyberpunk 2077. I'm also really looking forward to, well, I've been playing Fortnite on my Switch because, well, reasons and such. But this site is awesome. I love the look of it. I love the layout of it. I just wish that right up top here, this nav bar was a little bit more polished. Nixon, I know you're capable of high quality work, and I want to see that high quality work in this nav bar. Go ahead and change it up so it actually looks more like a nav bar. Make sure capitalization and stuff is all done correctly. But Nixon, this is awesome. I can't wait to read this every week to see what you post because you're really good at updating your sites. All right, here we have Connor R's blog, which is really cool because what? It's ridiculous. I really like it because it's a nice clean layout. The nav bar looks awesome, but the nav bar doesn't quite work. I mean, it does send me back to the only page he has. So Connor, just keep building out this blog. It looks awesome so far. Here we have Alyssa R's Dogbone site. This is her second web development black belt project, and it is
absolutely blowing my mind. The quality here, Alyssa, is amazing. She spent a lot of time on this and she went back through and updated it now that she knows way more about web development. I love that the entire site is totally finished. Every single link works. Every single page is impressive. It's a full, complete website. Alyssa, this is blowing my mind. Awesome, awesome job. And here we have I'm in One's History of Cars. I really like it because it's so clean. Everything looks awesome. Chose a white background and a white background color for the body here. Cars Today, everything is filled out and complete. I really like the layout of this. I mean, obviously I like the layout because I designed the layout, but the fact that they chose really poignant background images is awesome. I'm super impressed. Keep building stuff like this. Awesome job. Hey Ma, where's my pizza rolls at? I'm crushing all these noobs, being a troll on the internet, hacking everybody. Yo Ma, come on, bring my pizza rolls up. No!
Excuse me, Mother, are my pizza rolls ready? I would like them now, please, because I am in the middle of a very intense game. Thank you very much.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons episode 90. We're going to be looking at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. And yeah, I'm 10 away from 100. I guess I should start planning what I'm going to do for episode 100, but I'll figure that out later. Actually, if you have suggestions, drop them in the hacker box. First up, we have Tony1's Brackets Basics. Now, this isn't the most beautiful site I've ever seen, but it's concise and it has good content on it, and that's why I chose it. So we've got getting into brackets here, and yes, I know we have multiple videos showing you how to do brackets, but sometimes a written tutorial is what you need, and Tony has built this. Awesome job. All the information in here is beautiful, and it is, well, it's useful. Awesome job, Tony. Here we have Connor R's Black Belt Project Team Proximity presents amazing builds just for your projects. So I'm assuming these are Minecraft builds, but nowhere on here does it say anything about Minecraft, so maybe include that just so that you get that Google search indexing a little bit better so that people search for Minecraft builds, your site comes up. I love this logo. That looks so good. You gotta tell me what program you used to design that logo because it's beautiful. The fact that you offer 24-hour service, I don't know if you've hired other people in different countries or you have some really dedicated employees, but this website is beautiful. I love everything that you're doing here and your builds are awesome. Great job, Connor. All right, here is Krish M's Annoying Game. Now, I didn't really highlight this because it is some amazing project, but the code itself is so good. This is exactly what I was envisioning when I built the test for the Python Orange Belt. This is incredible, Krish. So good. I love how concise this is. And yep, that's all you need to pass the Python Orange Belt test. 5 lines of code. That's exactly what I wanted. Awesome job. Here we have ONW's portfolio, and this just is so eye-catching. This blue here matches the blue in the background on his image here, and it's a darker blue in here on the vest. It just looks so clean and so good. Oh, and this project looks familiar. Let's not flash back to that. This is so beautiful. I love it. The only thing, the watermark. Okay, awesome job though. Keep building awesome stuff. I can't wait to see what you do in the black belt. All right, my site is looking awesome. I just need to figure out this last CSS thing. How to vertically center divs. I have just built the most unhackable system ever. I am a coding god. What? Wait, I've been hacked 47 times. It's been 11 seconds. That's it for this week. We'll see you in the next one. Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 91. Only 9 till episode 100, and we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something for episode 100. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building.
First up here, we have Two Trunk Ends game. Now, it's a, whoa, what is this? This is just chaos. Okay, so it is a 2-player game, so I can control both. Oh, I can't control any of the characters. This is just insane. All right, so let's go ahead and let's try that again. Okay, so let's see if I can get to, okay, so I've got a score of, ooh, okay. Yeah, not very good at the game. The game's really good. I'm just not good at it. Awesome job, Two Trunk. I love everything about this game. I just want to see shooting. Implement shooting, and then this game is perfect. Here we have Jenna L's The History of Photography, and this site looks very nice. It is a beautiful site. The entire timeline of all the photography here, all the way up to 2000, when the camera phone was introduced, which I think completely revolutionized how photography is done. Now everybody can learn a little bit about lighting, a little bit about framing, and really take some awesome photos so that the professionals look even better because you know how difficult it is. And each page here is completely dedicated to that topic, which is awesome. A lot of these projects, I see people just take what's on the homepage, copy and paste it 3 times, and they think they're done. This is an awesome job, Jenna. Super impressed with this site. Here we have Tyler H2's Escape the Page. All right, so here's some rules. No hacking. That should just be a rule in life. No hacking. Yes, I know we're called Hackingtons, but no hacking. No cheating. And then, of course, you got to have fun. All right, so one last thing. Good luck. You'll need, you're already wishing me luck. All right, this is going to be brutal. All right, first task, find the start button. Okay, cool. Here's a start button. It's dark. Where's the link? Is it the light bulb? Nope. This is, okay, so it's dark, so I must need to, okay, there it is. This is so cool, Tyler. I love the, bunch of ducks. I love the idea of this site. I mean, I could do an entire live stream session just playing games like this, just doing websites like this. So cool, Tyler. I love it. Here we have Leo X's console website. So this is a black belt project. It's not quite finished, but Leo is very, very close. It's called Consoles, and I'm not quite exactly sure what they do. It's a little cryptic. I think this about us here, Leo, just right off the bat, say we build custom consoles. We build skins for consoles so that it's very obvious exactly what you do. And then maybe have some custom skins on these consoles in the slideshow here. But the site is already looking great. I can't wait to see when you add in your full gallery with all the images and everything. But it's an impressive black belt. Awesome job, Leo. Websites from the 90s. Who knows what the internet is? What is a web page? Well, it's just a newspaper ad on your screen. How do we make it engaging? Put all the colors in there. How do we get people to click on our links? Make them look like buttons. People like to click buttons in real life. They'll click them on the page. How do people know this isn't built by a robot? Put a super awkward picture of the web developer on the page. How do people know which website they're on? Make sure the name is real big right up front and put all the colors on it so it's very exciting. It's the internet. It's magic. We don't know what's happening. It's the 90s. Websites from the early 2000s were all about tables. How do we get everything laid out properly so that they can navigate it a lot easier than we did before? Just put it in a table. What do tables do? Well, they're really good at listing items and like a scorecard and stuff. Well, just put all the pictures in tables and tables and tables and tables. If you haven't heard about tables, well, guess what? There's tables in this site. How do we do the links? How do people know their links? We'll just leave the underline in there. Then people know their links. And what are we going to put on our page? All the text that means nothing and all the links to all the pages to all the things that we've built and make it cool and colorful and tables and tables and tables. A site from the early 2010s is all about getting people to sign up for your newsletter because that's the only way you could ever possibly make money is put tons of spam emails in people's inboxes and they have to click on them because nobody knows how spam folders work anymore. So right up front on your website, make sure you have almost no information about your site, but a huge sign up for our newsletter. Because what are we going to tell you in our newsletter? Coupons that you'll never use. And what do we sell? Bacon stuff, I guess. I don't know. Just make sure you sign up for our newsletter. And Pinterest is still a thing and Twitter's kind of happening and social media, newsletter. Modern website. You came to our webpage to learn all sorts of things about our company. Nah, we're just going to give you a big, huge image that is space or cool dev coffee laptop stuff. And what is our company? We don't even know, but here's a cool picture. Click on our stuff, get Google indexing. There's going to be ads popping up on the screen every 4 seconds that are going to overlay the entire page. You'll have to click through them and it's chaos, but they're starting to look kind of cool, but it's still chaos because we don't know how to make money on the internet anymore. That's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons episode 92, 8 to 100. If you guys have any ideas of what we should do for episode 100, drop them in the hacker box. I'd love to see your guys' opinions on what we should do for the big episode 100. But let's get started looking at the coolest projects you guys have been building. First up, we have Aiden K's Invisible Maze. So this is a maze with invisible walls. The coding here is absolutely incredible. It's actually keeping track of your X and Y coordinate, and if you hit a wall, it spawns you back to the center. So if I go left here, if I spell left correctly, and then I go forward, and then forward again, so I'm gonna see if I can just go straight out of the maze. Nope, I hit a wall and it respawns me back to the dead center of the screen. This code is incredible, Aiden. It absolutely blows me away what you were able to do with Python here. So cool. Here we have Omer's The History of Pokemon, and yes, he actually did all of this research himself to figure out the exact history of Pokemon, and each one of these pages is correct. I saw him do all the research. It was incredible. And the website looks great. The only thing I would adjust is the background image are super loud and colorful, and your text is also loud and colorful. So I would just change it up so maybe you have a little bit more muted backgrounds and a little bit darker text or something like that so that it's a little bit easier to read, because I want to read all your information, but it's real hard to do with these crazy background images. But don't worry, in the later belts, we fixed that. Awesome job though, Omer. All right, this is Aiden R's Diminished Chords Black Belt site. Now, it's not finished, and they put work in progress, but this is so beautiful, I had to call it out. All the colors here totally match. They have a theme going on here, which looks great. The only thing that they have left to do, I think, is just change the text on these images so they're descriptive of what the images actually are. They're not just image 1, image 2, image 3, image 4. But this is awesome, Aiden. Keep going. This is Mark S's art gallery, and I like it because the images are themed. They're all dark. So I see a lot of art galleries where you have a dark image, then a bright image, then this one that was painted, and then this digital art, and it's all over the place. This has a cohesive theme, and it looks great, Mark. Awesome job. That's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons episode 93. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Krish M's Black Belt Python project. Now, they did multiplayers and they have a really cool golden leaf in here. So let's go ahead and hit space and start playing this game. So it is a multiplayer snake game. So I'm just going to play as blue because I'm just not talented enough to play as both characters. But what's really cool is, one, the multiplayer totally works. And I got to make sure I don't lose so that the game's not over before we collect everything. You get the golden leaf and it gives you 20 points, and then this black box here allows you to teleport, which is super awesome. Krish took the, I already lost, it's okay. You guys can calm down. It's okay to lose. Took the typical Black Belt Python project Caterpillar game and totally amped it up. I am super impressed. Krish, this is incredible. Awesome job. Next up, we have Rohit's Brown Belt portfolio, and what I really like about this is it's a cohesive theme, really awesome background image here, and I like the nav bar. It doesn't necessarily always need to go all the way across the screen. You don't have to make your portfolio look exactly like the one I make in the video. You can change things up about it, and Rohit did that. Looks awesome, Rohit, and the websites are incredible. Your snowman, I can't believe I didn't ever see this project. This evil snowman is so cool. Awesome job. You really know your CSS, and I can tell from that. Awesome job, Rohit. Can't wait to see what you do in the black belt. All right, here we have Tyler S's Black Belt for JavaScript. Now, this isn't super impressive graphics or anything like that, but the coding concepts here, or the gameplay concepts, are super nice. The reason I like this so much is that the Black Belt for JavaScript is not a complete game. We show you some tools and we ask you to use those, and he did exactly that. The concept here is that you are the red character, and you have to use the blue ones to protect the red guy and collect the falling blocks before they hit the ground, which which is a super unique concept. I love that. Taking the stuff we teach you and building your own thing with it. Awesome job. This is what I want to see more black belts do. Don't just copy the videos, make something unique. Here we have Giselle's makeup store. Now, Giselle, I know this isn't 100% finished. You still have to put the links in to the single item shops instead of just the images, but the images are a good placeholder link. But she was smart. She looked up the Amazon affiliate program and found out what gives her the most money back. So the fact that she is selling luxury women's makeup gives her, I think, something like 25% of the price back to her as payment. Super smart, Giselle. This website looks awesome too. I know it's still a work in progress, but it looks so good, I had to show it off. That's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 94, I think it is now. We're going to be looking at the coolest projects you guys have been building, but before that, I just want to applaud everybody who has been submitting games and websites to the Hackingtons game division. All of your projects are looking great, and just a quick heads up, if you're building something and you're feeling really good about it, submit it. We'll give you some feedback, we'll score it, and you can always pull it back down, fix the things that we said need to be improved, and then post it back up so that we can review it again. Keep doing that over and over again. We don't care. We'll review as many things as you put up there, and that way you get the best possible game up when we close the voting, or we close the submissions on August 15th. All right, everybody have fun. Let's check out the video. First up, we have Blake H's Giant Snowman. Nice little speech bubble there. That's pretty cool. I like that touch. Hello, my name is Bob. Now, because I clicked around everywhere on this website, because I am a Easter egg seeker, I found an Easter egg. You can click on his tie and it changes it to dots. And then you click there and it changes it back to a tie, which is super cool. The fact that he did actually create the tie and twist everything up is super awesome. And second Easter egg, you can click the hat and he's got like a magical hat. This is an awesome snowman. Definitely better than some of those snowman fails that I've seen out there. Awesome job, Blake. All right, here we have Tyler H2's Escape the Web page. This is like an escape room, but for the web. This is really awesome. Just don't cheat and make sure you have fun. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit start. And I have to, okay, so wait. Next doesn't work. All right, so I got to find the hidden button in here somewhere that allows me to, oh, whoa, that's cool. All right, that's an awesome touch. All right, I'm not going to show you all of these. It's super fun. Just search Tyler H2 in the showcase and try out his Escape the Page. Super brilliant idea, Tyler. So cool. Here we have Eric C2's most powerful villains in the Marvel Universe. This website is awesome. The reason I like it so much is all of the research they put behind it. And I read all this very interesting information. I love the Marvel Universe, so I'm a huge nerd when it comes to that kind of stuff. The only thing I think we could tweak is, this is a pro tip in the future, is you could actually change the line height. The line height is the spacing between each line of text here. And you actually do line dash height and try like 1.2 or 1.4 EM to space those lines out a little bit so it's a little easier to read, especially when you have such a bright red background. But this is awesome. Got Apocalypse, we've got Thanos, so glad I'm not in the Soul Stone yet, and we got Scarlet Witch, which I know in the movies she is a good hero, but in the comic books and everywhere else she is a villain because she controls chaos. Super awesome. Awesome job. I love this site. This is Joey S's The Origin of Baseball, and it's a beautiful site. The amount of work that they put into this is awesome. We've also got The Origin of Basketball, The Origin of Basketball, and The Origin of Football. All this information is accurate. Actually, quick little side tangent. Dr. James Naismith, I was actually him in a wax museum presentation in second grade. Yep, it's as cringy as you're thinking about, but awesome job, Joey. This is super cool. I'm very proud of you for this one. And that's it for the best of. We'll see you in the... Wait, Mr. Matt, I don't feel so good. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week for episode 96. First up, we have Tony T1's Rock Translator, which is awesome. I've always wanted to talk to a rock, but I've never had any idea of what they were saying.
Okay, is today the day? Is today the day you finally talk to me? Of course it isn't! Why do you hate me? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry!
And that was your daily dose of cringe. All right, so let's go ahead and let's type in here. Let's see, what do I want to say to Rock? Hello, Mr. Rock. Okay, so what does that say in Rock? ... I don't know what I expected. I'm talking to a rock, but this is cool. Awesome job, Tony. Next up, we have Leo X's consoles. Now, Leo, do you build consoles? Wishes in life, everything you want is everything you need. Okay, well that's a true statement, I guess. So I think change the name of your business. Maybe consoles isn't the best idea because you're not building consoles. I think what you're doing is you're creating custom skins that go on top of the consoles. So maybe console skins or custom skins for consoles, something like that. Come up with a better name than just consoles. But this site is beautiful. Awesome job, Leo. I'm always impressed with your work. You've been on this show a couple of times. Keep it up. Here we have Ragav's The Almighty Potato, which is awesome. I love potatoes. I could eat french fries or potatoes or mashed potatoes or any type of potatoes for every meal. This is awesome, and it's a beautiful site. This nav bar is blowing me away. Awesome images that have borders that change when you hover over them, and I can click here to witness some more potato goodness. Let's actually check out some more of this site. The About Potatoes page. Oh yeah, we even got an embedded video. Ragav, this is blowing my mind. I can't believe you made something like this. I am super impressed. And the potatoes themselves are also super, super impressive. Awesome job. This is Lucas L's The Board Game Shop. That was punny. Okay, so what we have here is we have all sorts of different board games. When you hover over them, you get the different hover effects and all that, but what he also has is categories built, so I can see just the board games. Let's go ahead, let's buy Monopoly. I could buy Monopoly, and it suggests another game that I might like based on the game that I've selected. This is incredible. Lucas, this is exactly what I wanted to see for the red belt. I am so impressed. I want to see everybody make their red belts like this now. Super awesome job, Lucas. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. I'm just glad that I escaped the Soul Stone. That's where I was last week. This is me fighting in the Soul Stone. Okay, I wasn't that cool, but you get the picture. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 97, and the game division results are in. Congratulations to the JavaScript winners, Finn W and Aomi, and a special honorable mention to Krish M, awesome job. And the scratch winners, William H, Jonathan V, and Lohui. You guys built amazing games, awesome job. And for the web development side, we've got Ragav, Anika, and Charlie M. Awesome job, everybody. So many of your projects were so good that I'm just going to show off some that weren't on this list, so check these out. First up, we have Molly's King Penguin Water Park, which is a beautiful site. The font she chose, super awesome. I love the layout of it. The look of it just feels really, really good. It's bright, it's inviting. I want to go to this water park. Awesome job, Molly. Cole S. also has an incredible game. I'll let you read the story on your own, but oh, I already lost. All right, that was too fast. Let's try this again. All right, so I really like it, the sound and the music and everything behind it. It was just so much fun to play. I love the fact, oh, I lost again. All right, I'm gonna, yes, I'm bad at this game. Awesome job, Cole. Andy also had a really cool game. Awesome intro here. I love the sound effects and the music going behind there. This intro screen is awesome, and it's very smooth and super fun to play. Great job, Andy. Austin S. also had a great game with a great intro screen and an incredible story. It did take me a little bit of time to go through the story because it is so in-depth and hardcore, but I love the animations on this intro story here. Awesome job, Austin. Charlie W built this awesome game here, and it's so much fun because of the death animations. When you die, the penguin freaks out and goes back to the beginning. Awesome job, Charlie W. I really like this one. Here we have Edward's game, and it's so cool because
Level 1. The arrow keys are to move X and Z.
They voice narrated it. Awesome job, Edward. So cool. And the game is also very fun to play. The directions are incredible. The movement here is super fun. Just an awesome job, Edward. Awesome job. And I just want to say congratulations to our winners again. You guys built incredible games and websites. They were so much fun, and it was so hard judging this. There were so many great things going on in this competition. I want to thank you all for submitting your projects and taking our feedback and making them better. It was so much fun to judge, so much fun to interact with you guys. We're announcing it live right now. Unity is coming out September 10th, so get ready. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 98. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building. First up, we have Isabella R's Athletic Snowman. Now, this is Snowman Athlete number 1, and there are some Easter eggs. First off, I just want to say how incredible this is. All of the translations and transforms that she put on these divs to make it look like this. This is not a picture, people. These are all individual separate divs. This blows my mind, Isabella. This is so cool. And there are some Easter eggs. I found one with the headband. See if you can find the rest of them. This is awesome, Isabella. Here we have Cara L's art gallery, and it's so cool because it's 1, great images, and 2, they put them next to each other. Instead of having this big, huge line that goes all the way down the page of all the different images, Cara was able to actually set each exhibit next to each other like they would be against a wall. This is so cool. Definitely makes me want to go to museums and check out some stuff because this is inspiring. Awesome job, Cara. Anika P has this history of glasses, and yes, I know it looks a lot like every Greenbelt, but look at the background image Anika picked. It is perfect. It's not too loud, there's not too many things going on there, it's just a table with some glasses on it. It is awesome. I can read all of the text easily, and the background image still conveys what the website is about. Awesome choice on your background image, Anika. I am super impressed. You have a great eye for design and style. Awesome job. Here we have Jacob C2's The Online Store. We sell graphics cards and processors. We always offer the lowest price. All right, so lowest prices, here we go. All right, let's take a look at some graphics cards. Let's see what Jacob's got here. Ooh, I like the look of this, how it's laid out. It's got lots of choices, high-end performance cards. We got some 1060s, 1070s. There we go. There's the GTX 1080 Ti. That's what I like to see. That's the card that, nope, just kidding. I'm not getting that card. NVIDIA just announced their Nerd Alert! GeForce 2080 Ti. It does real-time ray casting, which is incredible. You're gonna get real life reflections. And okay, I'm nerding out a little bit. Let's just move on. Awesome job, Jacob. This is super impressive website. And that's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 99. One away from 100. That's right. Next week is episode 100, and I'll be doing a full studio tour of the equipment I use, how I make the best of videos, how to get on the best of video, the whole 9 yards. You'll see it next week. So thank you guys for sticking with me through 100 episodes. The second exciting thing happening next week is Unity is launching, and there are 2 kind of important things you need to know before you start Unity. 1, if you'd like, you need to create your own Unity account. They're free, you just need an email address, and make sure you have access to that email address because you'll have to click a little link that they send you saying that, yep, this is me, I really do want this Unity account. That way, if you ever buy anything in the Unity asset store, it stays to your account and nobody else can use it, so nobody uses your money. The second thing is, If you want to work from home, I would recommend bringing a flash drive with you to class. That way you can put all your files onto it and then bring them home with you. If you try to jump between Dropbox accounts from the classroom and home, some of your files might get corrupted or lost, and they're really big files, so to send them back and forth is kind of difficult. So if you want, bring a flash drive and get a Unity account. But if you don't want to do either one of those things, you'll still be able to do Unity if you're at the adequate belt level next week. All right, let's get started. First up, we have Panth's tic-tac-toe game that they built in Python. This is incredible. All right, so I gotta pick. I'm gonna go top left. That's where I'm gonna start out because I'm terrible at tic-tac-toe.
You're terrible at a lot of things.
All right, so now it's the O's turn. Well, okay, well, I'm an O and I really like tic-tac-toe, but I want to play in the low right. This is so cool. The coding that went into this Panth is absolutely incredible. It's absolutely blowing my mind. Awesome job. Absolutely check this game out. Here we have Patrick R's, Slime Rancher and Subnautica website. I think that's what it's called. I don't know, just search for Patrick R in this showcase. But it's really cool because the nav bar is slightly different than I've seen before. It's not an underline. They actually have the borders on the left and the right, which is super cool. And we can, of course, go check out all of these games, which are super well done. Awesome job here. This is Davidka's or David K.A., sometimes a capitalization.
What are you doing with your hands? You're embarrassing both of us.
It gets messed up when we enter in student names. This is awesome though, David. This is so cool. I love the layout of this and this scrolling header image right here. Super nice touch. It's actually really, really cool. I really like it. I just think that these images are totally stretched. Like this one here, I don't think is supposed to look quite like that. This shock grenade kind of looks like an oval. So definitely if you change the width of your images, don't change the height. If you change the height, don't change the width. That way they keep that same aspect ratio. But this is an awesome website. I love the drop-down navigation here, and he sends you off to different sites. So cool. This is Ethan C3's Anime Figure Shop. Super cool figures here. Not necessarily something that I collect. Let's go ahead and zoom out here so you can see it in all its glory on my screen. But I can click on each individual thing and it brings me to an individual item shop. The nav bar totally works and lines up with everything, all the content they have. Ethan C, this is awesome. And one for bonus, this is Yosh Ridiculous Animals. This is the, I don't know, duck horse? Dorse? Maybe shorse? What's a shorse? It's a shark horse. All right, that's a thing that happens. Awesome job, Yosh. And that's it for the best stuff. So remember, next week, Unity is launching. Bring a flash drive and get your Unity account created so you can jump in and get started right away. We'll see you in the next one.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 100, and I'm standing right here in my studio in all its glory. It's still a work in progress, so don't make fun of me. You can see behind me, I've got a green screen. It's just a generic green screen off of Amazon. All of the gear that I use in my setup, both here and across town, will be in the showcase, also in the hacker box, and if you just go to teachergear.netlify.com. You can find all of the links there so you can purchase anything of all of this glory that you see here today. All right, so we've got the green screen out of the way. I use the green side, not the blue side, because I have blue eyes. So I'll make sure I use the green side. That way you don't see through my skull when I chroma key it out. I also have a Blue Yeti microphone right here. It's pretty cheap and it's a USB microphone, so I don't need a mixer or a preamp or anything like that. It just records the audio directly to my computer. It's mounted on an arm here. I also have some Sennheiser headphones. The lights you see here are Limo Studio lights with the white umbrella here. They bounce a nice soft light onto the green screen. That's the most important part when you're doing a green screen, is making sure you have adequate and even lighting. Any shadows or anything like that are really gonna hinder how you key out your green on your green screen. I'm rocking the mid-2014 MacBook Pro here. It's getting on its last legs. I've replaced the hard drive. I've got several backups of it because it crashes constantly, but it is the workhorse. It runs everything, all the video editing, all the programs, everything are on this bad boy right here. I could not live without it. And of course, I have a Logitech MXS Master mouse right here. It is a work mouse. It is not a gaming mouse. I would not recommend this for gaming, but if you're gonna do a lot of editing like I do, I would absolutely recommend this mouse right here. It has actually dropped in price quite a bit, so definitely if you want, pick one of those up. I have the Elgato Cam Link right here. It goes between my camera, which I'm actually recording on, and the computer. It captures all of the video, and if we wanted audio, off of the preview of the camera. That way I don't have to have the camera running. It's actually the cheapest capture card you could possibly get right now with Elgato. It is crazy cheap. It's like $100 or $150. Considering a normal capture card, you're looking at $200-300 if you want it like embedded in your PCIe Express slot on your PC. All right, so, and then the desk, it's I think it's a Linden from IKEA, 25 bucks. Can't get much cheaper than that. I have a cheap LED panel light here for face light, just in case I need it. Now, let's look at the software that I use. So I realized I'd never talked about the camera I was using, mostly because I was actually using it to record, but it's this bad boy right here. It's the Sony a5100. It is a mirrorless camera. It's not a DSLR. It doesn't have a mirror in it. But what I really like about it is that, well, it was relatively cheap and it gives an awesome clean picture. So if you've got $400 to burn, pick this up. If not, I will have a cheaper webcam in teachergear.netlify.com if you want to check that out. But I use this bad boy to record all of the videos. Okay, so to do all of my video recording and all of that stuff, I use OBS. It's a free software. You can find it on the internet. There's also a link on the website. It uses all of the professional level tools, but on a, well, free price tag, which I really like. That's how I do the green screening. That's how I capture my screen. That's how I capture my audio and capture the video. It all goes through OBS, and it does all of the recording. But that doesn't do any editing at all. So I use this program right here on this screen. This is Premiere Pro. Now I know I have a Mac and I could use Final Cut Pro, but I like Premiere Pro because I got the entire suite of products. So Premiere Pro does all of the putting the clips together. It also handles all of the audio mixing and all of that for me as well. So when I need to boost my audio because I'm super quiet in the video, or I need to change some things up, it all happens in here in Premiere Pro. Now, to create the intros here that you see at the start of every video, I use a program called After Effects. Now, After Effects is part of that Adobe Creative Cloud suite. I just pay one price and I get everything. And it's awesome because you can do really cool 3D effects. All right, so that is my editing gear, my recording gear, the software that I use. Now let's take a look at how I actually make the best of Hackingtons video. All right, now I'm sitting in my setup and I have everything working. My microphone's going, the audio should be quite a bit better. I got my green screen running. So to pick the projects, first I go to the showcase and I look at the showcase every single day, Monday through Friday, as the projects come in. If it jumps out at me, I go ahead and I add it to this best of bookmarks bar. You can see this is last week's projects in here. And if it does something above and beyond what we do in the videos, or does it in a very interesting way, then it gets added to the bookmarks bar. I usually end up with like 20 or so projects in there, then I weed out which ones are gonna be the best on camera. So even though your Python code is super advanced and incredible, it might not make the best video. And I also have to think about making the video itself while I do this. Once I have the 4 projects that are selected that do something above and beyond what the video does, or do it in a super interesting way, or just are super visually appealing, then I jump in and I actually do the recording. And then I publish it and I send it out to you guys. And on that note, I just want to thank everybody for supporting me through 100 episodes. I know my jokes are not good. I'm trying to get better. That's why I introduced Jimmy. He's supposed to correct me and make me a better video host. But I do want to thank you guys so much for sticking out and watching every week, every episode that I do. I very, very much appreciate it. So thank you so much. I look forward to all the awesome projects you guys post every week. I try my best to look at every single one of them for the best video, and just out of my pure curiosity and excitement of what you guys are building. So thank you very much, and we'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome welcome to episode 101 of the Best of Hackingtons. Thank you so much for watching my super long and kind of boring episode 100, but I'm glad you suffered through it.
We suffer every week. How was last week any different?
So we're back to basics, back to the regular Best of Hackingtons. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been working on. First up, we have Lucas L's portfolio, and I love the best thing about this is the picture that he put in here of himself. He went out to a nice field, he got a professional photographer. I'm just kidding, it's just a placeholder, which is pretty funny. Lucas is a funny guy.
We should hire him to do these videos instead of you.
So I love this because he separated each div with a border top and a border bottom, so they are separate chunks. It adds a very clean and professional touch to it. All of his websites are great, and the nav bar up here, we hover over it, it spins out of control, but then fades in that border very nicely. Awesome job, Lucas. All your sites, like I said, are amazing, and this little like off center, off kilter, about me and contact me at the bottom really brings it all together. Awesome job, Lucas. All right, here's Xander Ann's game, and yep, you just saw right there, it was made with Unity. The Unity stuff is live. If you're not already doing it, level up so you can get to the Unity stuff, but this is really cool. So all of the keys work, so it uses WASDA to move. The left and right movement is super fast. The up and down movement is really slow, but that's okay. It's still really fun to play. The textures or materials that he used here are really interesting. It makes each level feel unique. I think the only thing that I would change besides the movement speed of the ball is, well, there's only ever one path. It's one path to get through the maze, which is fine, but I think it would have been a little bit more fun if I could actually have gotten lost in the maze.
You got lost in the parking lot like 5 minutes ago. It's a good thing he didn't make it more difficult. We never would have seen you finish this video.
But awesome job, Xander. You flew through the yellow belt stuff. Great job. I can't wait to see your green belt. Or excuse me, your orange belt. Well, your green belt too, but mostly your orange belt. All right, so this is Theron W's game. So this is like super hot. When you move, everything moves faster, but when you don't move, everything slows down, which is really cool because you have to be strategic about how much you move. Because if you move too much, it'll move too fast out of the way and you won't be able to collect it. Super cool way to play with speeds and motion and time and all that there. And this blew my mind. I did take a look at the code. Super impressive, man. Super, super impressive. Here we have Anika's or Anika's Trait Scrambler, Monster Trait Scrambler. I've said your name wrong. I can't remember how many times, so hopefully one of those two ways that I said it will be correct.
You also misspelled Edward one time. Do you remember that? We remember that. We all remember that.
So let's enter a city. Let's go with Hollywood, California. Let's enter a state. Well, Hollywood is now in, let's go with Texas. All right. And then we're going to enter the name of a zoo. Let's go with Pet Zoo. That's a great name for a zoo. And a name. Okay. All right, so we've got my monster created here, and hi, this is Zookeeper Alice from the Central Park Zoo in NYC, New York. Today we have received reports from our partner Zoo, Texas. That's not what I put for the name of the zoo. All right, a monster named 700 Feet is running, what? All right, so I understand what's going on here. You actually did scramble all the traits together, which makes an absolutely ridiculous monster. Awesome job, Anika. I love this, super cool concept, and I love how much you scrambled everything together. Awesome job. And that's for the Best of Hackingtons. I was really excited during this one and really hyper, and let's build something cool, yay! Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 102. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Evan Knight's physics animation using Unity, and this is really cool because in the video, all I show you how to do is make a ball fall and drop and hit 2 blocks. But he went above and beyond with it, made this entire course for the ball to fall down, hit another ball, and drop into the tray down at the bottom. It's like a Rube Goldberg machine. This is awesome. I love the creativity and the fact that he took the lesson above and beyond what we asked for in the video itself. Awesome job, Evan. Here we have Ria V's vacation destinations, or I guess vacation destinations, because I would like to go to all of these places. And I love it because it's one of our platinum lessons. We hover over these and they zoom in and everything fades out and it just looks so good. The colors Ria chose are awesome. All of the different destinations are all incredible. I think the only place that I might avoid is the tundra, because I don't like it's cold. It's really cold there. You need to be a Tibetan Mastiff to even survive in the tundra. But that's besides the point. Awesome job, Ria. So cool. Here we have Ethan C3's throwback lesson. This is an old red belt lesson that actually teaches mobile responsiveness. So as I resize the screen here, the website actually changes so that if you view this on a phone, you're going to see this website, but if you view it on a computer, you'll get this website. It takes advantage of checking to see which devices are viewing the site and changes it accordingly. Awesome job. And now I want ice cream.
Hello.
That's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 103. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building and the dumbest stuff I've been building this week. First up, we have William H's Texture website here. Now, I really like it because, one, it's all a cohesive theme. He's got some awesome animations happening here, but he also used outside resources. So you don't have to build everything yourself. Down here, he has an invest button that brings you to straw poll, which is what professional developers do. They use APIs. They use external resources that they don't necessarily build themselves. And that's good because you save a bunch of time not building it yourself sometimes. So awesome job with the professional look here. All this purple and black is definitely reminding me of the Fortnite Season 6 trailer that I just watched. Next up, we have Krish M's Unity game here. Now, this is that anti-grav shooter, and I love the materials he chose for this. This looks so good, Krish. When I hit the space key, the capsule collider spawns and smashes into those balls and then goes spinning off into space like there's no gravity whatsoever. I love all the colors. So cool. Here we have Tate S's BB-8 with nothing but divs. This looks incredible, Tate. I am super impressed by this. I love BB-8. I thought he was a great addition to Star Wars, and the fact that you made this out of nothing but divs blows my mind. Awesome job, Tate. Thank you so much for watching episode 103, and this is an open call to all the artists out there. We need some characters and some sprites for the Hackingtons 500, which is happening October 20th. If you are an artist, we need a Halloween-themed character. All the details and submissions will all be available, like you go to the game division and select artwork. There'll be a page there with all the rules and everything breaking down of what we need. So if you're an artist and you have an idea for a Halloween-themed character, start drawing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 104. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been doing. I'm trying to say that faster and faster every week because the intros are really boring. Let's do it. Here we have Lohe's Follow Us Into the Future. This is Holotech by Oblivion. This is his startup site, and it is incredible. Man, this blows me away, the amount of work that went into this. I mean, look at all these animations. Look at the great layout. Look at all the awesome logos and color correction and well, this is an awesome video. This is so cool. The fact that you came up with this, Lohe, blows my mind, and all of the work you put into this absolutely shows. This is an incredibly professional website. It is absolutely amazing. Awesome job. And there were so many great startup competition websites out there. It is making it really hard to judge. So good job, everybody. But Lohe, this website alone looks incredible. Here we have Lucas L's totally
unsuspicious ice cream trucks. This is his black belt site, which looks incredible. I mean, look at these hover effects here. Everything grows. The color scheme here is incredible. I love the layout of this website and every single adult professional touch you put on it. So cool, Lucas. This totally reminds me of like rave ice cream though, with all like the neon pink and the cool bright colors. Super cool, Lucas. All right, here we have Charlie M's Spoopy Maze. All right, so oh, the ball moves. Oh, the ball moves. Okay, we're gonna do this. What's in the core? What's in the? Oh, I'm off the. Wait. I think it's down here. Okay. What happens if I go through this door? What happens? Oh my God! And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons episode 105. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Olivia B's Pokemon drawings. This is her black belt site here, and it looks incredible. I love the way that everything is laid out, and because it is a more artistic site, the font is a little bit more artistic. It's not just a flat, straight up and down font. I love all the pictures here, and Olivia, you look like you're a great artist. We need some art for the Hackingtons 500. So jump into the Hackingtons 500, look at the little drop down there and make us some art. We need some Halloween themed art for it. So just remember, everybody out there, start drawing some stuff, start submitting it. We need some artwork. Here we have Liam W's Jeopardy game. Now, Liam, I know you're updating this, but this is the snapshot. This is the website that I saw on the showcase when I was filming this video, and I can't wait to see the more updated one. But check this out. We can do history for 100. It says, who was our first president? Well, as long as they are talking about the United States, it's definitely George Washington. Awesome job, Liam. This is just incredible. I want to answer all these questions, but I won't bore you by answering all these questions on stream. I'm just going to do it on my own. Awesome job, Liam. Here we have Cole S's Freeway Fun Run. This is an incredible game, and I just want to say right off the bat, Cole, I hate you. I can't get my students to do anything but play this game now. They won't code, they won't do anything. They just want to play this game the entire class. So, well, good job on making a super addictive game. So let's go ahead and hit start here, and let's see what Cole's got going. Oh, okay. Whoa, I'm a car. Okay, so I died. Well, that was fast. All right, let's try this again. Oh, and whoa, look at that spin out. All right, let's see if I can get through here. Come on. Oh, yeah, just snuck past that one. Oh, I clipped it. Oh, man. All right, cool. This is an incredible game. Like I said, my students are playing it nonstop. This was on here because of popular demand. Awesome job, Cole.
Come on, chicken. Come on.
And that's it for the best of. We'll see you at the Hackingtons 500. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best of Hackingtons episode 106. First up, we have Ethan C's this is an incredible scrambler. So we've got the scrambled message up here, and we can hit decipher, and it will actually load the loading bar as it deciphers our text, which still looks like garbage.
So do these videos. What's your excuse?
But that's because it's placeholder text. The coolest part about this is this loading bar was built by hand. Every letter of the message prints out individually, and check this out. We can pass in our own text like, hey there, hackers, that's interesting.
No, it's not.
We can add that text, it scrambles it, we hit decipher, and it deciphers it out. Super cool, Ethan. This is blowing my mind. I was super impressed when I saw you coding this in class. It's amazing. All right, here we have Krish M's Maze game, and the thing I love about this, besides just the materials that Krish chose, is the fact that they fixed the speed of the ball, so it actually is faster than 2 miles an hour turtle pace, which is this game super fun to play because it's so quick, and just all the colors are awesome. Great job, Krish. Here we have Colby H's Magic and Monsters. Perfect time for Halloween. And okay, so I've got to check out the pets. I want a magic or a monster pet. A dragon might not be the best thing I can buy a mutant fish? You can buy a mutant fish! That's super cool, Kobe. I love it. Great job. I can't wait to see what you do in the next belt. And that's it for the best of. Thank you, everybody who came out to the Hackingtons 500 on Saturday. It was a blast. I had so much fun seeing all of your crazy projects, and now I can't wait until the next competition we do. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 107, and we're going to be doing something slightly different than normal. I know Scratch doesn't get a lot of love on the show, so today we're going to look at some really cool Scratch games from the Hackingtons 500. These are not the winners. Absolutely go and play the winners. These I just thought were really cool, and I wanted to show them off. So let's get started. First up, we have Anna M's game here. Now, this is an intro cutscene that she built herself, which is really cool. Okay, so I don't know. We're stuck in the here in the woods until Halloween comes, of course. Then the curse will be like...
Ah, the mighty call of the Cringe King, not often heard in the wild.
Cool, that was awesome dialogue by the pumpkin there. All right, so we just have to follow the sprite into the spooky woods here. Here we are, my old home. Okay, this is pretty cool. So we have to avoid the bats as they fall down, which is super cool. I really like this, Anna. Awesome job, and you did a great job at the whole 500. Really cool. Here we have Giselle's game, and it's pretty cool. I don't know what's going on with the Grim Reaper over in the corner there. He's just, I guess, stuck and freaking out. I don't know. I really liked playing this game. I love the animations here. Michaela, by the way, awesome job on the artwork. And then you saw Charlie's artwork in the last game. Super cool. Awesome job, Giselle. I love the play of this game. I don't think I'm ever going to get that last red dot, though, because the Grim Reaper just won't leave. Here we have Annika H's...
Hold on. It's Annika. She told you this at the Hackingtons 500. How can you not remember? It's Annika. Come on.
Game so you can pick your player. So I'm going to be Charlie's awesome Cat-O-Lantern here. We're gonna go ahead and begin the quest. We've got an awesome story, which absolutely read, totally worth it. And then we can shoot pumpkins to kill the bad guys, and then it's a typical platformer here, but the fact that it's a platformer and shooting at the same time is super, super cool, Annika. And multiple levels, just this game blew my mind. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 108. First up, we have Justin Diaz's Super Ultimate Would You Rather. Now, there was an alert that popped up before here, but I was too excited I clicked before I started recording. All right, so would you rather eat bananas for the rest of your life or eat apples for the rest of your life? I'm going to go with apples. I would rather have an apple without seeds, so bananas for life. Well, fine then. And then we've got skateboarding or BMXing. Definitely skateboarding, because I was a skateboarder when I was younger. I wasn't very good, but I did it, I guess. All right, awesome job. I love this website, super cool. I love the colors and how the colors match. Oh God, spookies. Match the pictures, super cool. Here we have Charlie M's, it's called Tomatoes version 2. This is Mario the Prince. All right, let's go suffer. I don't even know what's going on here. It's obvious. What is happening? What is? Oh my! I don't. What is that?
1 week later.
Good job, Charlie. Play this game. Search Charlie M in the showcase. And lastly here, we have Chris V's Website Manipulator. All right, so we can change the background to green. Wait. Oh, whoa! Hey, you hit the button, it changes the background. Let's go ahead and change it to light gray. Okay, green to like a little bit better. Ooh, I want to change the, let's say, should we go, hi there, hackers? No, that was dumb. I am a genius. That's not funny either. That's cool. And I can change the text color to green. Oh, that makes it disappear. Let's check. Oh, navy looks pretty good. Let's make it bigger. Can I make it really big? Or can I make it really big? Okay, that's a little bit too big. And I can move this image around. Oh, this is cool. This is really, really cool. I don't even have to type any code. I just use this website right here to create my own website for my own business. This is awesome. This is so, so cool. And that's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 109. First up, we have Taven C's Change the Border Radius. Now, this is really cool because it's a visual representation of what each number means in the border radius, and he represents it with sliders here. So the top left border radius, we can actually slide this in, and it actually curves the border, and we can see the border change in the div that they have set up right here, and we can go through and we can change each one until we exactly what we want. We can even enter in our own numbers in here. We don't even have to use the sliders. We can enter in whatever we want, which makes it look incredible. And then we just copy and paste this code right here, and then we have a div that has these exact same border radius. Awesome job. This is such a cool learning tool. Here we have Andre's Evergreen, the greenest trees, the right prices for your hobby. Awesome. So it looks like they're selling trees, which is super evident based on the name of the company and the name of the little sub slogan there. And of course, everything's about trees here. This is a beautifully laid out site. All of the images are nice and light and airy, and they chose colors to go with the rest of the website that are nice and light and airy. I don't have lice in my air. I don't know what that even means.
Neither do we, but we stopped listening weeks ago.
All right, awesome job, Andre. I really loved the entire layout of this site. You did a great job on your black belt. Here we have Joigny's. These are ferrets, dem ferrets.
I make money moves.
They are cute. Yep, that's a cute ferret. Oh, if I click on the image, oh, it brings me to a link of a bunch of ferrets. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the website though. All right, let's take ferrets on Wikipedia. Okay, I can look up Wikipedia. Let's take the ferrets quiz. All right. Ooh, this is really nicely laid out. I love this. Are ferrets herbivores or carnivores? Oh, let's zoom in here a bit so you can actually see that. All right, are ferrets herbivores or carnivores? I'm pretty sure they're carnivores. Yeah, I got it right. All right, I'm going to let you guys take the rest of this quiz. This is awesome, though. I love the layout of this site and how great it looks. And, of course, all these questions are awesome. Great job. That's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. Don't forget, go compete in the turkey competition, Thanksgiving scratch thing we got going on. Just go to Game Division or competitions and click on the contest. It's awesome. William H. did a great job setting it up, so go compete. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 110. Strap in for the cringe. All right, first up, it's made by Unity, it's made by JT. So this is the physics animation, and it's normally just a sphere that hits two cubes, and yay, you did it. But JT took the time to actually build a Rube Goldberg system in his game. The thing's gonna slide down, hit the ball's gonna slide off, hit this, and launch the cube into the air. So cool, JT. This blew my mind. The fact that you took your time and built this, awesome. Next up, we have Remington M's, the top 3 fastest production cars, and these are some cool cars. I mean, it's not as cool as what I drive.
They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to get.
But these are awesome. And the cool part about it is that it's mobile responsive. This is a throwback old red belt lesson. And if we adjust the size of the screen, let's say we're gonna look at it on a tablet, it adjusts the entire website so it always looks awesome. And if we shrink it down all the way to the phone size, it still looks incredible. You can still read all of the text. The layout is great. I love, love, love when people make their sites mobile responsive because it makes it so that I can show it to all the parents on their phones.
Lastly here, we have ONS's, this is again a physics animation, but they went above and beyond again. They put particles on all of the spheres that are falling down. Oh my goodness, this is getting out of control. And this is so cool. I wish you would have put a material on these, just so they weren't bright magenta, they were some other color, but this is crazy. I don't know if you could hear the fan on my Mac just kick on, but it is blaring, going crazy because of it's rendering all these particles, and each one has a collider on it, which is going nuts. I mean, my computer is like crazy hot. Oh my goodness, it's on fire, it's on fire. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 111, The Anonymous Tip. First up, we have Natalie B's trivia game here. Let's go ahead and refresh the page so we get the whole, what is the largest animal on Earth? That would be the elephant. I don't think I spelled that right. That's probably why I got it wrong. Is the Statue of Liberty taller than the Eiffel Tower? No, not is not how you spell no. I'm just losing money like crazy. Okay, which of your fingernails grows the fastest? The left nostril. $0. What's the highest building in the world? That would be my house. No? Oh, come on. Awesome job, Natalie. I love the layout and the fact that you asked original questions, not just why is the sky blue? Awesome job. Here we have Ethan C3's Shady Sweets. All right, so these look awesome. I mean, the name is kind of ominous, Shady Sweets. It feels like this is dangerous. All right, so we've got some awesome looking candy here. This is a black belt site, by the way. So they have some special, I know, they're using the word special a lot here. I mean, there's no complaints. Okay, that's good. Okay, so these look pretty good. I actually want some. Where can I get some? Nearest alleyway. Okay, well, these are definitely not real. I don't think I want your candy anymore, Ethan. Awesome job on the website, though. It looks beautiful. So cool. All right, so this one here is by Anonymous. I don't think I've ever gotten a website by Anonymous before. Okay, so founder of Hackingtons or the famous YouTube Fortnite streamer? Okay, hold on. All right, so I've been up all night figuring this out. So Dakota's and Matt, I think they're the same person. I got an anonymous tip. I think they're the exact same person. They both wear glasses. They play Fortnite. They're video producers. And let me ask you this. Real quick. Have you ever seen Dakota's and Matt in the same room at the same time together? Nope, I never have. Have you? Nope, I don't think so. The truth is out there, man. You just gotta find it. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 112. And just before we get started, I saw this article on the internet, and don't worry, I will not let Knickers take over this Hackingtons show. Don't worry, you will never see this cow again. Foreshadowing? First up, we have Lindsay L's pet costume shop, which looks awesome. I love these costumes. It definitely made me laugh. I don't have any pets myself except for, well, could you make one for Knickers? I don't think so. That might be too big, but this is really cool. I love the layout of this site and the fact that you picked a consistent theme and it's all the same colors. What I particularly like about it is that you click on these links and they actually work. They go to your single item shop, which then sends you off to actually buy that real costume. I want a UPS dog. Here we have Marcus C2's Fluxon Air, and I know Fluxion, we're in an airplane. Knickers can't get up here. Get out of here. All right, this is really cool. So let's go ahead and click Let's Begin. And we launch into this beautiful looking site. This is so cool. They have an awesome slideshow here. I wish they would have picked better images because these are super pixelated, but my screen's also very, very big. Super cool layout here. I love all the different information that you give. You even spiced up with emojis, which is cool. Huge exhibition, and there's links in here too that we can go see the full gallery for the real site here. That's a Jet Suite X in case you wanted to buy directly from them. Super cool. Here we have Cal R's Would You Rather. So let's go ahead and begin. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is a fancy Would You Rather. So would you rather eat poop that tastes like ice cream or
ice cream that tastes like poop. Probably ice cream that tastes like poop, because then I wouldn't get sick from it. I'm pretty sure if you eat actual poop, you'll get sick. All right, I'll let you guys go through this. This is super cool. I love that you hover over these choices and they actually grow and expand. It feels like a complete full game. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of. Before we leave, I know Christmas break is coming up soon, and if you haven't already, check out the Minecraft servers. We have some Hackingtons official Minecraft servers. Just click on competitions and go down to Minecraft server. Gives you all the IP addresses, the rules and everything. William H. and Billy and Connor and all those guys over there are doing awesome jobs running those servers. There's, I think, 3 of them up now. I don't know, there's a lot going on over there. Just go check them out while you have some time. So cool. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 113. First up, we have Kai F or Kaifs. I'm not sure capitalization is weird on your username. They're awesome snowman. So just in case you guys were curious, we have a snowman competition going on. It's pure CSS to build a snowman. So check that out on the competitions page. I'm really excited about this one. And look, guys, incredible snowman. So this is an evil snowman. I don't know what weird hat you had to put on this snowman to make Frosty turn crazy and evil, but this looks incredible. All right, here we have Krish M's The Galaxy Trooper. All right, so, tip, hold W key to go extremely fast. I want to go fast. I like going fast. All right, let's start this game out. Whoa, okay, there's stuff everywhere. Oh, that's a really cool trail that you got on the cube. Ooh, W makes you go really fast. Oh, W makes you go fast. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see if I can go so fast that I actually glitch through the, nope. Oh man, okay, I lost again at the beginning. Let's just go fast, gotta go fast, so cool. This game is incredible, Krish. I'm always impressed with what you do with Unity. So awesome, man. Here we have Pratham R's, I don't even know what to call this site. This is just incredible. So it's a background showcase, right? But if we want a different color in the background, we could actually type it in, and I want black, and it actually changes the background. We go to the next page here, and we can do a different color in the gradient. What do you want as your first? Let's do black again because I'm dark. Second, let's go red, and then let's do yellow. So cool. I can customize the page when I get there. I can even put in a different background image. I don't have a URL copied and ready, but I should have. It would have been really cool to change this, but you can absolutely change the background image with a URL. And of course, if you don't enter one, it breaks and turns white, but so cool. This blows my mind. I'm just so happy this was built. So cool.
Hey Hackingtons. All right. If you find this video, don't feel bad about cringing. The cringe is part of the joke. I know my jokes are bad, and that's okay, because your projects are so good. I know you've suffered through a lot of these, maybe too many. But don't worry, one day, eventually, my jokes will be good.
You're welcome for that. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 114. That's right, we're almost to 115. That's not a special number. All right, let's look at the coolest games that you guys have been building. That's right, we're doing just games because we know the holiday break is coming up. So these are some awesome games you can find on the showcase that you can play over your vacation break / time off of school thing coming up. All right, so here we have Liam W's Block Dodge It 2. Okay, so this is a sequel. All right, everybody, go play the first one. You're not going to understand the story of the second one if you don't play the first one. Just kidding, there's no story. All right, so we got to, oh man, I already lost. All right, so I lost again. All right, so we got to dodge the blocks, and as you get through, each level adds more and more and more blocks to dodge. Ooh, I thought I made that. Rip. All right. This is cool. Oh, did I make it? Did I make it all? Oh, I made it all the way through. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil the entire game. Play Liam's game. This is really cool. I love the fact that each level gets a little bit more complicated because there's more stuff to go through. Awesome job, Liam. Here we have Lucas L's Bob the Egg's Amazing Eggventure. Okay, ooh, that was a cool effect. All right, so can I go this way? Nope. Can I go? Ooh, okay, so that one goes down. Ooh, this is hard. Because you're not a ball, you're an egg, so you have to be careful so you don't fall off the edge. All right, but I can get to the goal. I can get to the goal. All right, I'm on the goal. Whoa, and the whole camera pans, and the entire level gets destructed, so I can, okay, get to the goal. All right, here we have William D's mace, and now look at this mace, and it's gonna totally break your eyeballs, at least it did for me. So I don't know for you, but I see a straight line right here and a straight line right here, but that's actually just the shadows playing tricks on you. There aren't lines there, you can actually go through it. This is a really, really cool game, and when you get to level 2, there's an Easter egg. Let's see if you can find the Easter egg in level 2. What's up, gamers? Welcome to the stream. We're going to be streaming for 18 hours straight today, and you're probably going to see about 4 minutes of gameplay. Got my way too big headphones on for no reason because the game audio isn't even in here. Thank you so much, Jimmy247 for the sub. You got you. Okay, so let's get into. Oh, thank you, Jimmy22417 for the sub. All right, we got, okay, let's go ahead and jump into, with the cheer, the 1,000 biddies, woo, yeah, thank you. Slime Rancher 421744328 for the cheers, those bits, use hashtag charity, donate to the charity stream. Oh, and while I'm here, guys, check out the online store, the merch store, buy all your t-shirts. They're way overpriced and they're ugly, but you know, they have my name on them, Mr. Gamer here. All right, let's go ahead and let's jump into the game here. Let's continue where we left off. Let's continue. Oh, there we go. All right. Chat, you're funny. That's a really good joke. Sorry, those of you who aren't in chat. You can't see the reference of the joke that I laughed at because it's really funny, but I won't reference it at all live on the stream. I'm just going to pretend that everybody read that as it scrolled past at 4,000 speed. All right, so we're in the game now. Let's go ahead and get some gameplay. Oh, we got Panda Musk 4217 with the sub. Thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead and get some gameplay going here. All right, I'll be right back. 3-4 minutes, guys. I gotta run to the. All right, I'll be back. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and run some ads. Yeah, we gotta support the stream. We gotta pay for the channel, man. We gotta run those ads. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 115. This is the one that's coming to you not live, but on Christmas break or winter break, and Hackingtons is closed, so you're watching this at home, so good for you for being an overachiever and build something in Unity, because it's fun. All right, let's get started. First up, we have Sid S's awesome Golden State Power. Now, Golden State Power is an alternative to something like PG&E, so they create, well, electricity and power, and this site is beautiful, and I hope they're paying for you this, paying you. Sid, ask GSP for money. Ask them for lots of money. This site is incredible. I love the About Us down here. The services are laid out in a beautiful way. I know exactly what GSP does, and of course, the gallery is all the different ways that they offer you electricity. I love the fact that they do wind energy, because that's the new hotness right now, and of course, solar energy is already super prevalent. Awesome job, Sid. I can't wait to see what you do in the Platinum Dojo, and I know Tom has some fixes for you for this one, but it's so cool already. Awesome job. Here we have Tyler H2's, this is like the jiggly cube. So there's Kevin, the cube from Fortnite that's now gone. I love that the fact that the ball hits that purple cube and it jiggles like Jello. All right, I like Jello too much. Awesome job, Tyler. I like these trees back here too. Awesome job using the primitives that's in Unity instead of assets on the store. Really cool. Here we have Emmett B's Python project. Now, I haven't featured Python in a while, so I thought I'd give it a shout out. So I have to pick a number between 1 and 10, and it's actually randomized. You can see right here that even Emmett doesn't know what the number is. Let's go with 2, and I'm too low. And okay, ooh, we got a story quiz coming up. All right, so what is this gonna be, Emmett? All right, so let's make a story. Who's the character in the story? Let's go with Jimmy two shoes because it's my favorite person in the world. Where did they take placing? Let's go Gryffindor. That's not how you spell Gryffindor, but it's close enough, I guess. What action did they decide to do? Catch the golden turd. All right, so this is a story about Jimmy Two Shoes. Jimmy Two Shoes was in the Gryffindor. Suddenly, he decided to catch the golden turd. Golder turd, I can spell. Awesome job, Emmett. This is really cool. I love that you combine two projects into one, and that time.sleep that you have in there, super nice touch. And that's it for the best of. We'll have a great break, have a fun new year, all that stuff. I don't know, open lots of presents, build cool stuff. I can't wait to see you when we come back. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 116. We're going to look at the coolest projects that you guys built over that winter break, so let's see what you got going on. First up, we have Ethan G1's. I guess there's more than one Ethan G. This is the company that he made. So this is really cool because it's sized for a phone. So you can see that I've got all this white space here, but that's okay. When you open it on a phone, you don't got all that. It's really cool. So we can actually go to Game Boys here, and Ethan has built, I need help with my Game Boy Micro. I haven't touched one of those in years. So cool. I can select the system that I want help with and hit submit, and the submit button, I'm assuming, does something in the back end. I wish there was a thank you screen. I think that's the only thing that you need to add, Ethan, but I'm sure you've already started working on that. Awesome job. Here we have ONS 925.wc. I'm sure that's a cool kid thing. I don't know what that means. We've got the Red October sneakers here, size 11. If you're size 11, you've got bigger feet than I do. And the Air Mags, those are lit. All right, I can't say lit. I'm not cool enough. All right, I hear you, fam. Oh, I can't say that either. All right, I'm just gonna stick to the old man lingo. Awesome job though, On. All right, this is Will N1's History of Video Games. He's got not a complete history. There's been thousands of video games. I mean, I don't even think he mentions E.T. here, which was we're not going to talk about E.T. Okay, so the first video game was invented by a physicist. That's cool. And then modern video games are totally crazy. We got Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, which is an incredible game. All these games are super cool. Yeah, video games are fun. Parents don't always understand video games. No, I will not play. So there's two joysticks. Trigger. What do the triggers do? There's circles and there's too many buttons. What am I supposed to do? Look at this controller. How am I supposed to play this game? There's too many buttons. Whoa, are you playing the Nintendo? Huh? Oh, no, actually I'm playing on a PS4. It's not made by Nintendo. Oh, I remember when they just made Walkman. Cool, I guess. Hey, what are you playing? Just a little slime rancher. So what level are you on? Well, there's not really levels. It's like an open world game. Well, okay. Well, then what's your KD? What's your KD right now? It's Slime Rancher. Oh, cool. Have fun, son. Okay, thanks. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 117. Let's take a look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this entire week. First up, we have Kai F's Winecraft merchandise. Now, this is a really, really cool website because it's based on the Winecraft server on our mod or Minecraft goodness that is Winecraft, and it's really cool. He's got an incredible layout here. I really like the fact that he customized what the video shows. Yeah, the video shows you some cool stuff, but the fact that he can put his own twist on it, awesome job, Kai. I really love the layout of the site, and you can actually go to store.wincraft.com right here to actually buy all of this stuff. I think the only small, very, very tiny change I would make is that this text right here is on top of images that have a lot of text as well. So I would recommend going and fading out the background image a little bit. And you can do that by putting a layer on top of it that is like white or something like that, and then making it super opaque. And you can do all of that at photopea.com. That's right. That's actual Photoshop online for free. Super cool. Check it out.
Woohoo! Pixelmon! Yeah, Minecraft! So what is this Pokemon? Where do I get them Pokemons? What's this? Can I get this? Okay, so how do I win at the Pokemon game? Can I beat the final boss yet? Am I good enough yet? Now, where is it that I go to catch one of them blue eyes white dragons I've heard so much about? Get in my pocket, you Pokemonster! Come on, get in my pocket!
All right, so here we have Chris V's entry for the Snowman competition, which is super cool. The Snowman competition was geared towards CSS, but he included so many cool JavaScript things I had to show it off. So we can click here to upgrade our Snowman. I gotta upgrade, I gotta get 50, Okay, I can upgrade my body. Oh, sweet, now my Snowman's got a body, and you don't have to watch me click a million times to get to the head and all that, but super awesome job, Chris. I love the fact that you combined CSS with JavaScript to make this incredible game. Good job, man. Here we have Giselle's black belt. This is gems. So she has all sorts of really cool things listed out here. And the thing that I love the most about this is not just the background image, but the fact that it's mobile responsive. So check this out. As we scale it down and it gets to the phone size, it still looks incredible. This is so important nowadays to make sure that your professional site looks great on a phone, because 90% of people that visit websites visit it from their phone, not from a computer. Awesome job, Giselle. And that's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 118. First up, we have Nicholas S's maze here, and yes, the title up there is true. There are 10 levels to this incredible maze game. All right, so I'm gonna try to beat one, and you guys can go ahead and beat the other 9.
Sounds like you're as good at talking as you are at playing games.
This is absolutely incredible. The amount of work that went into this is exactly what I want to see from Unity projects. You took a core concept and you went crazy and built a real game out of it. The fact that this is a legitimate maze game, it's like The Witness, there are so many levels to this, is awesome. Nico, this is so good. I am super impressed with every single level here, and the fact that they are all different blows my mind. Excellent job. Next up, we have Flux Energy by Cal R. This is awesome. Okay, so first off, I just want to give a shout out to the awesome border radiuses. They're making this look different, which is super cool. I love that it doesn't feel like every other black belt saw I've ever seen.
Unlike these videos, which are exactly like all the other ones that have come before it.
Awesome information here. The layout is incredible. It absolutely feels like a custom site. It's not just a drone that rattles on and on and on about nothing. It is a perfectly customized site. Awesome job, Cal. All right, here we have Josh G's, this is an incredible 2-player Caterpillar game here. So in case you didn't know, Trinket can, if you have an upgraded paid for special Trinket account, you can run Pygame things, so you can run all of the higher level belts in here. So I'm special, I have a paid, I'm not special, I just paid some money. All right, so I can hit space here and actually play the game, and I'm still really bad at it. Just because I paid money doesn't mean I'm good at the game.
Sounds like you'd be really good at Star Wars Battlefront 2. You pay to win, noob.
Awesome job though, Josh. And that's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 119. Let's look at the coolest and some of the weirdest projects you guys built last week. First up, we have Sachi's Toilet Shop. Now, this is a legitimately awesome site and a little weird, but I love the weird stuff. All right, so the coolest thing about this is the navigation bar actually works. We can go to travel toilets. We can go to light up toilets, because that's something you need in your life, apparently, because you got to see where you pee. And we got the toilet trophy, which I want to personally buy and send to Sachi. This is incredible. So cool, Sachi. I'm not actually going to buy the toilet trophy. I don't want that on my Amazon search history. So cool, though. Awesome job, Sachi. And you know what we need more of? There's all these tech YouTubers reviewing cool tech products and $30,000 PCs, but I don't see any toilet reviews on YouTube. All right, what we have right here is a toilet. I don't know what model it is. It's not printed anywhere. I think it's probably like a Mad Pooper variety, but you know, I'm not really sure. It's got a good handle here. It's white. The lid is pretty sturdy. It doesn't rock too much back and forth, so if you really gotta get in there and push it, you won't fall off. It is a little tall for my liking. I'm short, I have really short legs, so when I sit on my throne here, my legs kind of dangle like a little kid at the park bench, but you know, that's okay. It's got a good flush sound, which I'll play for you at the end. Overall, just a quality toilet. I mean, it does what it's supposed to do. All right, here we have Megan D's Sloth Clicker. Now this is incredible because I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's music going on in the background, and as we click more and more and more, the entire website changes. It changes the background color, it changes the image. Oh, look how cute that sloth is. And it keeps going. It does this over and over and over again. So cool, Megan. The amount of work you put in this is incredible, and I love that it is unique. Yeah, it's a JavaScript lesson, but it's a beautiful JavaScript lesson. Awesome job, Megan. All right, here we have Christopher I's Stack Electronics. It looks incredible. All the border radius and all makes it look super techy and high tech, and I just want to throw money at the screen. This is so cool. The only thing I would suggest changing is the gray doesn't really pop against these backgrounds. I think maybe choosing a different color or making this text shadow that you put on there, which is super smart to do, a little bit closer to the letters just so that it looks like it's an outline and not a shadow super far away from it. But so incredible. This site is awesome, and I wish that these actually went to products that I could buy because I want to give you my money. This is an incredible black belt site. Awesome job, Christopher. And that's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 120. First up, we have Lila B's awesome ocean game here. Now, this is another two-player caterpillar-style game done in Python that I'm using my pay-to-win strategy to try to beat. All right, so I've got no control over any. All right, let's try that again. That was awful. All right, so I had to use WASD. Okay, so I was using WASD. All right, so space to begin. Okay, We're just gonna ignore that I'm this bad at these games and just move on to the next. Awesome job though, Lila. Super cool.
In the arms of the angel.
Here we have Megan D's website. Now this is the second time in a row she's been on the Best of Hackingtons. She's blowing it out of the water. This is so cool. So we have the Aquarium Resort. Look at this site. Look how amazing that parallax scrolling is. This is awesome. And they've got this is all the platinum lessons. In case you guys don't know, you can go to the Platinum Dojo once you've finished the black belt projects, and we teach you some incredible stuff. I didn't teach you this though, Megan. That was all on you. That's so cool. I am blown away by this site. This is awesome. All right, so Ryan P and Jaden R did a duo project. So in case you haven't noticed, in Replit, you can actually hit multiplayer, and then you can build the site together. And Ryan and Jaden did this. They built this awesome multi-page all right, let's just move on. This awesome site. This is super cool, and the fact that they built this together is awesome. Great job, guys. That's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 121. We're going to take a look at the coolest project that you guys built last week. Let's dive into it. Let's see what you got going on. First up, we have Peter C's Python game. Now, this is really cool. In case you didn't know, the new competition is a Python text adventure-based game. So go to the competitions page and check that out. So this is Peter's game. So hello, I am Zenus, an AI. Error, all system status null. Sorry, it seems I have had an error. Your AI is already breaking down. It's break it down in the awesomeness that is me. That was a terrible joke. All right, so who is your favorite YouTuber? That is definitely Hackingtons. I subscribed to the Hackingtons channel after, well, you saw last week's debacle. Awesome job, Peter. I'm not going to give away all the secrets to your game. It's super cool. Keep building awesome stuff in Python and definitely compete in that competition. All right, here we have Griffin P1's amazing bug food on discount. Is bug food expensive? Like, why would it be discounted? All right, so look out for food stand. Okay, so that's the stand. It's high quality, you know, perfect there. We got, we can serve on toast. Well, I would eat the toast. Okay, those crickets actually look really, really good. It's actually making me pretty hungry. Okay, I've got to go get some. All right, so I did in fact pick some up. The green screen's totally blowing this out, but you can probably see these are actual insects. Let's break this open. Let's try these bad boys. All right, let's get rid of that. So in case you don't believe me, these are actual, I mean, that's legitimately looks like a cricket. All right, let's. All right, these actually are pretty good. I got a maggot here. The white chocolate, not good chocolate. These are actually really good though. Still got some legs in my teeth. Yeah, they're still in there. All right, so this is Lucas L's Bob the Eggs Escape. All right, let's check this game out. So it's a Unity game, obviously, and whoa, this is cool. Everything's falling around me. Everything's collapsing. The world is falling apart. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's a jump. Did I make it? Did I finish the level? Yes. Okay. So now I got to go. Okay. I lost. Whoa. Oh, this is actually really hard because it's an egg. So it doesn't roll perfectly. Super, super cool twist, Lucas. I'm really liking this game. You guys got to see if you can beat all the levels. I know I couldn't, but I don't have a good track record of beating any of your games. This is super cool though, Lucas. I love the twist that you put on it. It makes it super, super fun to play and makes it different. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of. If you guys haven't already, go check out the Python competition, and thank you for submitting all those awesome projects for the startup night and the startup competition. And well, go out and buy some chocolate covered bugs, I guess, and subscribe to Hackingtons on YouTube because why not? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 122. First up, we have Alan Z's Discount Donuts for sale. This is an awesome looking site because the background color that Alan chose matches the donuts, so it looks like a cohesive website. I mean, they've got their sign that looks like a donut, they've got a lot of glazed donuts, and then they have this amazing 24 karat golden donut for $300. I want to buy that donut. I gotta check out these donuts. Okay, I'm really hungry. I gotta eat a donut.
Stop! He's probably about to eat a donut. I mean, his jokes aren't clever. Last week we watched him eat a cricket. What does this channel turn into? Just a watch Teacher Steven eat stuff? We've got to get this guy some friends, or at least a hobby, something so we don't have to watch him eat something in every video.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, he ate a donut. It wasn't a good joke. Should we call HR? Should we be worried about him? Just next.
This is Bella P's favorite places. Now, she is only a white belt, which is amazing that she was able to do a site that looked this good. This is blowing my mind. All the background images, or excuse me, the background color totally matches the borders and the colors that are in her photos. She really took time to think about the color theory, what's going on in her website. And these places are great, Bella. I don't dispute any of them, but these aren't exactly my favorite places. So check out some of my favorite places to go. All right, this is a super, super interesting site by Tate S. So it's a hide and seek game. So we've got to find Elmo. So click on the item you think Elmo is hiding behind. So let's go ahead and hit play. I think he's behind this. All right, he can't really hide behind this chair. It's a little too small. He's probably hiding in this armoire thing. All right, I found him. All right, so click here for level 2. All right, so I'll go to level 2. Wait, what? What? Is it? All right, So this is incredible. They actually have a picture hidden in this picture, and the way they did this in CSS is super smart. Tate, this is blowing my mind. Awesome job. I'm not going to give away the secret. That would ruin the website, but you guys find the secrets. Super, super cool. And that's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 123. First up, we have Nathan C1's characters and places from the Lord of the Rings series. Now, this looks incredible. So we can watch a video. We're not going to do that on camera here, but we can explore more. So first off, this front page here, the layout is incredible. Let's go ahead and check out what else. Whoa, okay, so there's a Platinum Dojo lesson. In case you guys haven't checked those out, go check them out. That shows you how to do this hover effect. But he did it everywhere. This is so cool. And each one of these things is a link to that page that explains a little bit more about it. Now, I wish this text was much smaller so I could actually read it. If you're gonna do more than one sentence, definitely put it in a P tag. But I like that they chose the cursive font. This looks awesome, Nathan. All right, here we have O and S's skid face. All right, so use the A and D keys to move the face, avoid the walls, and reach the finish line. Okay, well, this is a pretty epic name, skid face. Let's go. Oh, there's a level select. Okay, I'm not gonna get into that yet. Let's go ahead and hit start. All right, let's check this game out. The music is awesome. They've got a cool tail on the face here. It goes into, whoa, what? Oh, there's jumps. This is really, really advanced. This is so cool. Can I? Nope, I can't hit that. This is such a good game. I am blown away. This game needs to be on everybody's phone, on everybody's console, on everybody's PC. I can see the commercials for it now. So what are you playing over here? Oh, you know, just some Paw Patrol, you know, the usual. That's a baby game for babies. You gotta try Slider Face. What do you... All right, I'll try it out. Whoa, Slider Face! Here we have Louis Space Runner. Now, this is a JavaScript game. This was not built in Unity. He wrote all the code himself. All right, so we can select a ship. I'm gonna go with the Sunstrider here because I really like that color. And then we hit play. Nice little animation that opens up the game. We've got our health bar up slider up there. And okay, so it's arrow keys. That's right, it's JavaScript. Oh, I already got hit. This is cool. And it kind of slowly, oh, it speeds up. Oh, okay. Okay, so I actually have to pay attention. Oh, I can shoot too. All right, let's get some shooting going on here. I really like this because, so this is legitimately a canvas game. If you guys are working on JavaScript, you're wondering, how did he get it to go into the screen? How did he get it to look 3D? He just rotated the canvas, which is super, super awesome. I love that. That's all I mean, that little touch made this game super crazy impressive to me. And of course the progress bar, my life bar is just slowly withering away. Okay, I'm not gonna make you watch me die in this game. Super cool, Louis, awesome job. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Make sure you submit your Python games to the competition. It's closing soon. Is there hair in my mouth? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 124. And I know last week was episode 123. It was episode 123. There's a joke in there somewhere that I missed, but what's really new? All right, let's get started. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building. Here we have Joigny's vacuum shop. Now, I want to buy all of the vacuums. I actually just bought a Dyson, and it's really cool because it's really heavy and hard to bring up the stairs, but it sucks well. Is that a sentence that I can say on hacking? I don't. Okay, so we sell all of the vacuums. So this homepage is pretty cool, you know, but it's not totally blowing my mind. What blows my mind is the catalog page. Look how beautiful this is. Okay, so I already bought a vacuum, so I can't buy another one. I bought this one right here. It's actually really cool. All right, too much about vacuums. Super, super cool, Johnny. I really love the layout of this site, and it really, currently unavailable. Oh, you get the little hover? That's awesome. All right, let's move into the next one. Here we have Maurice W's. This is movie reviews. Now, this is a blog site, and the reason I like it is, well, because he's trolling me real bad, is you can actually click read more, and you can go to and see the review. He actually watched this movie and reviewed it, and now I actually have a point of reference, because I know Maurice is a cool guy, and I can, well, do I want to see Bumblebee? He says, yeah, I should see Bumblebee, so let's go look at some Bumblebees. Okay, but check this out. We go back to the homepage and you can buy dog shoes. Awesome ad. All right, so we all know Connor R. He builds some incredible websites. This is his website, apexservices.org, which is awesome because he actually went out and got a URL and hosting and all that, and super awesome. All right, so let's scroll down and see what this is all about. All right, so this is a real business. This is a real thing. This is awesome. I don't know what to say. This is just so cool. Discord bot? Documentation? Okay, so he's still working on that, so it's obviously a work in progress, but the about page, still work in progress, but this homepage is awesome. Okay, so, all right, so I'm down here in the contact. I'm gonna go ahead and contact him. We need a site. We need you to build something. Build something for us, Connor. This is awesome. That's it for the best of Hackingtons. One quick note. Python competition is now closed. We're going to start judging those soon. We've got the Rockland Arcade Night coming up April 13th from 6 to 7, so come check that out. And one more thing, upgrades have to be taking place in class. You can't ask in the hacker box. We can't upgrade you online. The teacher has to, because only your teacher knows whether or not you cheated. Don't cheat. We'll come after you. We'll come after you. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the episode of the Best of Hackingtons, episode 125. That was a sentence that I just did. Forgive the awful jokes and the deliriousness. I haven't slept in 2 days because, yay, being a parent. All right, let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been making this week, and, well, roll in the cringe train. Choo-choo. Here we have Theron W's awesome name. So this is called Crane. I had to mute the music. The music is incredible. It's just too loud, so I muted it real quick. This game is so incredible, though. So we've got walls to move, Q and E to rotate, and space to jump. All right, so the coolest thing about this game is all of the models that you see in this game. All right, easy first level. I like that because you know how bad I am at games. All the models you see in this game were made by Theron himself. He used a free tool called Blender to create all the 3D models, and the mini map down here you can't see because my big old head is in the way. Let me see if I can get out of there. Mini map in the corner. That's so cool. All right, let's see if I can actually get to the blue eye. Can I make that jump? Can I make that jump? Yeah, no, so cool, Theron. Keep building awesome stuff like this. This blows my mind that you built all of this from scratch. Awesome job. This next project is by Christian B1, and he is asking me whether or not I want some cake. No, I don't want cake. I don't like happiness and sweet and delicious cake. I hate everything happy and sweet and delicious. No. Enter. Wait, I have to type in the box. No. Enter. Why not? What's wrong with cake? I don't know. What's wrong with you, Christian? Some people just don't like cake. Okay. Let's just hit okay. Let's see what the website's. All right, this website actually looks really good. Well, looks like you won't be getting this amazing cake. Ha 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 ha. Christian, this website's awesome. You got the green that matches the green in the cake, the blue that matches the blue in the cake. I really like those matching colors. In case you guys haven't noticed already, I like cohesive websites, and this is one of those. Awesome job, Christian. So this is Brandon H2's. He's giving away $25 in Xbox gift cards. Super cool. All you have to do is go to his site and click this image. I was hacked. What do you mean I was hacked? I don't have any Bitcoin for you to take. But you've hacked my Bitcoin wallet. What if I win the competition? That's right. There's a competition Replic's putting on right now. You can enter in. You just have to build a game that has to do with money and build it in Replit, and you can submit it to their game jam. So all those games that you guys have built for the arcade night that are built using Replit, you can submit them, and you get to win an entire Bitcoin, which I think is like $3,800 right now. It's crazy awesome. Compete, submit. All right, the cringe train is out of the station. You guys suffered long enough. Have fun building awesome stuff in class. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 126. I said it right that time. Yay! All right, let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building. All right, so this first one is by Pratham R. We've got to escape the police, hacking bank door. Air failed. I already failed. So I show you. Is it 5? 6? 3? Check. No, I just lost 5 seconds. Okay, can I increment this? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's go with some random. Is that it? No, oh, no, I got arrested. What? No. Okay, so this was a very, very quick, but Pratham, this is so cool. So Pratham took all of the words are not in my head anymore. So Pratham took the lesson that shows you how to do the input for the different, like, open up this bank vault, and it turned it into an entire game. So cool. This is exactly what I want to see on the showcase. This is exactly what we mean when we say expand, build something cool out of the lessons. Awesome job. Okay. So Isabella R, I know this is just a work in progress, but it's so cool I gotta highlight it. So this is Pac-Man built using the JavaScript canvas. So the arrow keys to move, and obviously she hasn't animated it yet. Like I said, it's just a work in progress. But the fact that my score goes up every time I eat one of these dots, the fact that the movement hits a wall and it doesn't go through the wall, it actually stops there, is super awesome. How it rotates the character based on the direction that I point. I can't wait until this is finished. This is so cool, Isabella. Here we have Ethan G1's, what is this? Are those cows morphing into, what? I thought I wouldn't make it. What is this? So cool. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Build something amazing and post it to the showcase. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 127. Here we have Luca O's JavaScript calculator. This looks amazing. Let's see if it actually works. Let's see if it can master my awesome math skills. 1 + 1. I think that's fish. 2? That's not 2. 1 + 1 is fish. Come on, this calculator's broken.
This comes from the same guy who brought you this.
We can have a brown belt party.
And this.
Ooh, cupcake. Look, a cupcake. The wrapper is still on. Maybe not that great of an idea.
Maybe don't trust his math skills.
That's it, Luca. Redo this. Make sure 1 + 1 = fish like it does everywhere else in the math world. Here we have Will M's The History of Skateboarding. This is pretty. What's Ripcat? What is it? Okay, I get, okay. So skateboarding right now, this looks pretty cool. It's definitely got that hard edge skater vibe to it. I really like this. This looks awesome. Here we have Evan D's hamburger. This looks amazing. The fact that Evan D went out and found background images for their divs so it actually looks like a realistic hamburger is awesome. I think this hamburger must be made out of like the hardest meat in the world because it's supporting the lettuce up top. It's not drooping at all, but this looks awesome. Great job, Evan. All right, it's time for the tip of the week. We haven't done these in quite a while, but I see a lot of posts on the showcase that aren't finished links. So you're coding in Replit, you've got this awesome site, you hit, you're ready to publish, but you're copying this link right here. Now, this link is just for works in progress because when I click on the link in the showcase, it shows me all of your code. It doesn't actually show me the website. And that means anybody else can go into your project and edit your code. And if they're signed in the same account you are, let's say you're working in Roseville and then you post this link up here and somebody clicks on it and they're still signed into the Roseville account, they can edit your code and it will permanently change your project. So here's a pro tip. If you're not done coding but time's up, copy this link and then when you post it to the showcase, mark it as private. So only you and the teachers can see it. Nobody else will mess with your code. But if you are finished with your project and you're ready to post the final website, hit run and then copy this link. This link is what you post to the showcase so that all you see is the website. Nobody can go in and mess with your code. Super important because we don't want projects getting hacked. It's not hacking if you just show them your code. But yeah, make sure you post this link if you're finished and this link if you're not, and mark it as private. All right, so that's your quick tip of the week. Hopefully I see more complete built projects on the showcase because your guys' projects are so amazing, including this one, Nikitha. Awesome code here. I really like this website and your awesome pets. I just wish I could have seen the website and not the code, even though the code is pretty beautiful. All right, you've heard me ramble long enough. Build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best of makeup news. Now, the YouTube algorithm says that makeup tutorials and news do the best on YouTube. They get the most views, make the most money, so that's what we're doing today. Kylie Jenner has announced a brand new foundation. Now, this is not a foundation for your house. It's actually a foundation for your face. It's like paint that you put on your, it's paint you put on your face that makes it look more like a face. And she's also releasing 3 new eyeshadow colors. The colors are really blue, very black, and wait, I'm getting this just in. This is an April Fool's stuff. We don't have to do this. Whew, glad that's over. All right, let's look at some cool projects you guys have been building in the real Best of Hackingtons episode 128. First up, we have CalR's KanohaNet. Okay, I think I probably said that wrong. I know, Cal, you've made tons of updates to this, and I know there's a better version out there, but this is the version I liked the best. This layout is awesome. It is so cool. You figured out how to use Type.js. Very nicely done. There's all sorts, there is so much going on this website. This is so cool. Let's go ahead and explore. Woo, we can search. Can I search for Naruto? Right? Search. Whoa, that's so cool. I can search, it actually pulls up the page. Whoa, there's a lot in here. I definitely copy and pasted from Wikipedia. I can see the Wikipedia markers, but this is so cool. Everybody go check this out. It's awesome. Great job, Cal. All right, this is Ryan M's mouse mazes. This is pure JavaScript. This is not Unity. This is not a framework. This is pure JavaScript. And okay, so I lost already, but okay, so what you have to do is you have to use the mouse to go get the mushroom, which is gonna shrink you down so you can go get the key that's up here, which will unlock this door so you can get the master key, which will teleport you over to this maze, which you can then, terrible at this game, which you can then hit these purple dots to teleport to unlock more doors to get the pancakes. This is all about getting pancakes. This is awesome, Ryan. I'm not gonna bore you with me dying over all the mushroom works, me dying over and over and over again because, well, I'm terrible at video games, but you guys do this. Awesome job, Ryan. You guys gotta check out this game. This is so cool. Here is another pure JavaScript game by Andrew K. So this is arrow keys to move, and we've got to dodge the red, right? Or do I have to collect the red? Nope, collect the red kills me. I don't want to collect the red. What do I have to do here? So I got to, can I shoot? No, okay. So I think, Andrew, this game is so, whoa, it's moving really fast. Okay, so I just have to survive long enough to not, all the health bars change color. Okay, this game is really cool. I am really bad at this game. I'm a little bit better at this game than I was at the mouse game, though. This is incredible, Andrew. You guys got to check this game out, too. I guess there's no Hackingtons this week. You guys are just playing student games. Actually, come to the arcade night, April 13th from 6 to 7. here in Rockland. You guys got to check out these games. I'm sure the mouse maze will be here. Andrew, come bring this game. It's so cool. Just come to the arcade night. These games are incredible. You got to play them. And that's it for the best of. Build awesome stuff, and I really hope I see you at the arcade night on April 13th from 6 to 7 in Rockland. I know there's another one running some other time for the Bay Area folks. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 129. First up, we have Caden S's Side Town City Cafe. I don't know what a side town is, but I think it's a cool guy thing. I want to be part of that. So first off, shout out, brown background, color coffee, super awesome job, cohesive website going on. We got the black and gray and the black and gray. I don't know how he's getting away with selling water for $5. This must be water from like the Fire Falls and Brave. Nobody watches that movie. It's for little girls that are like my daughter too. Oh, let's ignore that I said that. It must be water from like, I don't know, Atlantis. Super cool, awesome job, and $10 apple slices. These prices are outrageous. It's a Side Town City Cafe, so it's only for the cool guys. I know I'm not invited. Awesome job though, Caden. Here we have Maxwell A's Real Animals. These are 100% real animals, but this Gandalf face making me question that. All right, let's check out the bull penguin. Is that a Golbat? Okay, we got feline geese. All right, what about the golden camel? Yeah, that's a Doge camel, and the owlbear. That thing is terrifying. Awesome job, Maxwell. All right, here we have Drew C's Unity game. It's called Final Frontier. Got some pretty cool music going on. Let's go ahead and enter and let's start the game. All right, so typical movement controls here. Okay, so jump. Okay, so I can't jump. Okay, so I gotta get to the blue. That's pretty straightforward. Nice first level. It's actually easy enough for me to complete. Let's see if I can do the second one. Okay, so I jump super high. I can double jump if I just graze that platform. Okay, second level, totally doable. So Q and E to rotate. Oh, that's cool. So it rotates around the player, but then if I try to go forward, it goes to the left because we didn't rotate the, now my controls are broken. Okay, let's not rotate the camera. Let's just go forward. I don't know what I expected. I'm terrible at games. I'm same spot over and over again. All right, go build something amazing. I'm just still awful at video games. Awesome job though, Drew. Thank you for watching the best of. Build something amazing and post it to the showcase. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 130. Thank you, everybody who came out to the arcade night last Saturday. It was incredible. You guys built some amazing projects, and guess what? I won an award for being good at video games. The green screen is ruining this. This is my moment, though. Thank you, Jaden, for bestowing me with this incredible honor. It was so much fun. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Now, let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Sarah W's multi-page website. Now, this is an incredible twist on a multi-page website. This is a game that is multiple pages. So you are a homesteader in 1830. Is this the Oregon Trail? You seek a better life and a new home. What happens now is in your hands. To start off your adventure, you find the nearest country roads, hoping they will take you home. This is a choose your own adventure game? Sweet! Okay, so you have the strangest suspicion that you're being watched. You want to get going, but your wagon animals seem tired. Hey, just give them some coffee. They may need a short rest. Will you stop? Of course they're going to stop for a rest. Of course, take care of your animals. Okay, so I'm not going to spoil the whole story. You build your own adventure. Sarah, this is awesome though. This is so cool. And at any time I can just start over, go back to the beginning because I broke everything. Awesome job, Sarah. All right, so this is Stella One's Talk Like a Rainbow Cat. Now, this game is incredible because I can talk about so many. Okay, so first, what as a rainbow cat, I am the most RGB cat ever. All right, press this other big dangerous button. I'm a rainbow cat. Meow, la la la. I am the most RGB cat ever. Awesome. All right, let's talk like a fish. I want to talk like a fish. Let's see. I am beautiful press. Wait. Wait. Oh, fish don't talk. They're fish. They don't talk like people. This is awesome. This really reminds me of that time that I tried to talk to that rock. Okay, is today the day? Is today the day you finally talk to me? Of course it isn't. Why do you hate me? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Awesome job though, Stella. Super cool. All right, so this is Tyler F's racing game. He brought this to the arcade night. So I could tweak all the resolution, all this stuff. Let's just hit apply. I'm going with the, whoa, this is cool. All right. Oh, I'm getting 42 FPS on my awful non-gaming computer. This is actually optimized pretty well, and it's running in WebGL. All right, so Tyler, let me just say right off the bat, okay, let's go ahead and switch cars here. I'm going with the fast car. Wait, there's another, I can switch to semi-truck. Better watch out, I gotta just keep going. All right, give me that fast car again. All right, see if you can beat my lap time. I think at the event, I got 1:48. See if you can beat that. Nobody else could. There's all the torque. This is so cool though, Tyler. This was built in Unity and couldn't, in case you could, there's an AI car that I have to race against? Okay, this is blowing my mind. Everybody check this out. This is so cool. Okay, you can fly. I'm flying. I had to quickly go back. I was flying. And that's it for the best of. In case you did miss out on the arcade night, that's okay. There's another one coming. And of course, we've got Game Division this summer, custom gaming PCs coming this summer, the Hackingtons 500 coming in October, the Replit event coming soon. There's a lot going on at Hackingtons, so stay tuned. We'll be dropping announcements in these best of videos. And of course, your parents are getting tons of emails, so just ask questions a lot. Ask questions in the hacker box. I'm always in there. Awesome job, everybody. I'm really excited. This is going to be so much fun. Awesome. Built something amazing. This intro or outro is too long. I'm just going to keep rambling. Check out the new shows. We got the Scratch Show. We've got the, oh, you've already clicked off of the video. Okay, have fun. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 131, or 132 if you consider last week's atrocity to be an actual best of. Which is not, it was just a commercial, because we're really excited for what's coming this summer at Hackingtons. The custom PC building stuff is going to be crazy, and there's some other changes we're rolling out, which we're not ready to announce, but we're really excited about it. So let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building, and let's get excited for summer. First up, we have Christopher I's game here. Now, this website alone is incredible. Christopher, this is basically just a black belt project that he repurposed for his game, but the game itself is really cool. We can actually go to the download button here and download the game and play it natively on our computer. We don't have to go to a website and play it, but you can if you don't want to download anything. Go to his showcase and just search for his game, Space and Time. Super cool though, Christopher. I love the website. I love your game. I think one addition though is give credit to where you got the assets from, because I know you're using a third-person controller asset and the actual third-person model that you're using, this model right here, and I know some other people would love to use them. It's totally okay to use them, just give credit so that other people can use those assets as well. Awesome job, Christopher. Here we have SciF or SciF's, the planets is our solar system. So the first thing I want to call out here is this hover. The color that you change the text to totally matches your background image, which is an incredible professional touch. And we can go to each planet and learn about it. If you got, oh, that one broke on Replit. Recent news. Oh, that's cool. You updated this for the black hole. In case you didn't know, the black hole, the algorithm that found that is 900,000 lines of code, and a single person wrote 850,000 lines of that code. So in case you look at your CSS file and say, oh, 100 lines, that's a lot of code, think again. Awesome job though, Scythe. If anybody's looking for an awesome multi-page website to get inspiration from, check this one out. And here we have Carson A's sports cars website. Now this is a black belt project, still needs a little bit of tweaking. I think there's a few things that we can change here to really make it pop and make it blow my mind, but this is awesome nonetheless. Great job, Carson. All right, thank you for watching. So in case you guys have some questions, this guy right here that you've seen in some of my videos, his name is Jimmy, J1MM1. Now he's a robot sent from the future to make my jokes better and just make me an overall better creator. So anytime you see some feedback from him, well, he's meant to be a little abrasive. I guess that's a nice word for it. He's a jerk. He's not nice to me. But his newest invention allows me to respec like I was an RPG character. So check this out. All right, so I have Jimmy's respec real life tool pulled up here. Now let's go ahead and increase my strength. I've got 10 points, that's plenty.
Lift weights.
What? Okay, what about my height?
Wear heels.
Jimmy, okay, let's just do stamina then.
Run more.
What? Why can't I? What do you mean?
I'm from the future. I'm not a wizard. You've got to actually do all this stuff.
All right, we'll give it a shot. Is this what you want from me, Jimmy?
No. Nobody in the history of the world has ever wanted you to do that.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 132. And I can tell you this week, I'm not wearing heels. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building. First up, we have Ashlyn's twist on the, I guess we can call it the ice cream cone lesson, but this is so above and beyond what we teach in the ice cream lesson. This is incredible. So in case you couldn't tell, Ashlyn built Kirby using nothing but divs in CSS, and it looks incredible. I am so impressed, Ashlyn. Just great job. Next up, we have JDT's, well, this is a twist on the Qubit game. So awesome start screen here, I'm liking it. Let's go ahead and start playing the game. Ooh, well, I lost. Is that a surprise? So the ominous music is awesome. The tail that you have on the spaceship totally makes it look like a jet turbine, which is super cool. And the fact that it moves with the key presses. I'm still awful at games, but JD, this is so cool. I love that we're dodging other spaceships in here. And you have this awesome space theme going on. Great job, JD. I think the thing that you need to do next, though, is add way more levels and make them different. Make some jumps, make some tunnels to go through. All that stuff would be awesome, but great job, JD. All right, so this is Eden H's A Little Insight. It's 3D and 4D ultrasounds. Now, this is her brown belt project. That's right, this is a brown belt. And this is exactly what we want to see out of brown belt projects. She took an actual product and redesigned their website using the template that we teach in the brown belt. And this looks incredible. I mean, look how great this website looks. Okay, so first off, this header image right here, see all that text? That's just an image. Look, it's an entire image that I can move around. That is a super smart touch. Instead of trying to figure out exactly how to draw all this using HTML and CSS and stuff, she just used her image manipulation skills. This is awesome. I love the entire layout of this site. I'm going nuts here. This is super exciting, Eden. More reviews. There's a whole reviews page. Oh, sweet. So you actually go to the official site and you can read the reviews. Super incredible, Eden. I am crazy impressed with this site. So cool. And that's it for the best of. Build something amazing and keep your eye out for some cool things coming soon. Teaser, teaser, teaser. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. Now, this is going to be a slightly different episode because we had such an amazing arcade night. last Saturday in Pleasant Hill, I want to show off some of the coolest games that I physically played. Now, I couldn't actually play all of them because, well, I ran out of money really quick. I'm a broke boy now. But anyways, if you want to play all of the games that were at the arcade night, check out the Pleasant Hill arcade page here at Hackingtons. You just go to competitions, click arcade night, and you can play almost all of the games that were there. But you got the best experience if you were there in the room. But awesome job, everybody. Let's look at some of the coolest games that I personally played at the arcade night. Scrub's about to get wrecked. All right, so this is Joey C's Dark Scratch Cat. Let's go ahead and we hit fight, and then we can control. Okay, so we control the heart, and I'm assuming I dodged the Scratch Cats. So this game was really cool. It's very difficult, but there is a way to beat it. He said that very few people actually get to the real ending. So see if you can actually finish this game, dodge all the cats, beat all the levels, and I might be able to. I couldn't actually beat it at the event either, and I paid like $1 okay. All right, so this one here is Kyla S's game. The music is so cool, so I have to keep the ball away from that red line down there at the bottom. And she came all the way from Davis to compete in the arcade night. It was so cool. I think she made a lot of money because I always saw somebody playing her game. She never had an empty chair, which meant I actually had to play this after hours. I saw her game. I couldn't play it in person. I had to pull it up afterwards. It's so cool, though. Okay, so I'm still technically winning, but I'm not very good. This is awesome, Kyla. So cool. I love your game, and the music totally makes me want to play this all day long. All right, here we have Gotham Zombieland. Awesome music again. And so, okay, so WASD to move, but you're gonna move in the direction you're facing. So you've got to kind of like be strategic with your movements because, well, I'm bad at games. I got 1 life left. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I died. All right, that was fast. Awesome game though, got him. I know you made a lot of money too because, well, the game was cool. So in case you guys missed out on the arcade night, there was a lot of announcement. There was a lot going on there. And one of the things that we announced was the Minecraft server. That's right, the Hackingtons Minecraft server is coming back. So Teacher Billy, Connor R, and William H, oh my goodness, they put so much work into this and it is so cool. You guys have to check it out. Now, it is technically live, but it's still in development. So not all the features are there, not everything is super polished yet, but it is live. You can check it out. So the server address is super easy. It's just mc.hackingtons.com. Make sure you download the Java edition of Minecraft. This won't work on Xbox or PS4 or mobile or anything like that, but how to connect to the server directions right here, exactly all of the rules that you have to follow because it is a safe space so your parents can rest easy. Nothing crazy is going to go on in the server except for the crazy stuff you guys build. I can't wait to jump in and check it out. So kudos to them. Awesome job, everybody that worked on this and that came to the arcade night. We also had some awesome gaming PCs there, but you missed out if you didn't come. But don't worry. The Build a Gaming PC stuff is launching June 1st. I'm really excited about it. It's going to be awesome. I'm rambling. Just go build something amazing and check out the new stuff coming to Hackingtons. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 134. There's a lot of cool stuff launching here at Hackingtons. If you haven't seen the Hackerbox show, go watch the Hackerbox show. Matt talks a lot about this, but we got the Minecraft server that just launched. We got the custom gaming PC building curriculum that's going to launch June 1st. We've got Game Division that's launching soon. There's a lot going on this summer, so stay tuned. But for right now, let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Omer's Comic Collectibles. Now, hold your horses here. Yeah, this looks awesome, but there's not much going on this page. Check this out. We can go to the statues page. Oh, and each one of these you click on and you can, whoa, buy? Okay, so this is probably the most complete site I have ever seen at Hackingtons. He has links for every single thing on here that you could actually go and buy, which is so cool. Omer, this blew my, oh, I want this. Okay, I'm just gonna buy this. I'll see you guys later. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this, this Stanley Pop. All right, awesome job, Omer. Okay, so this is Chloe's The Violin website. This looks incredible. All right, so first thing, right off the bat, I want to ignore everything that's on the site and just focus on the colors. The dark red brown matches the dark red brown of everything on her site. Even the background image matches what's in the image. It is, the fact that you used proper color theory to design your website is so cool. I am so tired of seeing websites where they have an orange background and red text and I can't read anything and nothing matches. This is awesome, Chloe. Not to mention all of the information you put in here that you researched yourself, which is just so incredibly above and beyond what we require at Hackingtons. This is so cool. Okay, if you guys haven't checked this project out, check it out. Give it a like for Chloe. Chloe spent way too much time on this. Awesome job, Chloe. All right, this last one here is Benjamin I's Money Is Us. So this is a burger restaurant. So a money burger. All right, so I've got some money here. Should I just eat the? Okay, so I have to pay you $30, and then I can eat this $20 bill. Okay. Okay. Well, here's $30. You can take that, and then I get to eat the money. I shouldn't put money in my mouth. It's really dirty. So don't eat the money. Don't eat it. Okay, that is actually really gross. All right, and that's the Cringe Fest for this week. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 135. We're gonna look at some really cool stuff this week, so stay tuned. Like you had a choice to click off. There's no commercials, just watch the next clip. All right, so here we have Noah R's game. Now this is really cool. This is a twist on the maze game, but it's not exactly what we were looking for. So in the maze video, we built a traditional maze like this, but this maze game is more like an obstacle course. There is stuff that you have to avoid instead of just walls to avoid, which is much more fun. And you kind of have to be careful because look at that little tiny capsule right here. That's the finish line you have to get to. And it's really easy to fall off the edge. It's really easy to just like flat out fail at this game, just like so many other people have done in, obstacle course fails. Awesome job, Noah. I love this. This is super cool. Here we have Christian B1's portfolio. Now this portfolio he updated, which is super smart. So Christian went through and built his portfolio and then it didn't have his coolest projects in it. So he went back through and redid it. He upped the quality, he upped the projects that he included. He made everything look better, which is an awesome idea. Just because you have finished the video doesn't mean you can't go back to your previous projects and make them better, which Christian did. And I applaud him for doing that. Now I need to go back to some of my old projects and spice them up. So here's my first ever website. I built this for a college level course. You see, what is all of this white space? Why didn't I stretch this out? Well, because back in the day, the screens were only really that big, so there wasn't much white space. But the cool part of this website was the border radius and the box shadow here. That was what they were trying to teach us. I mean, this entire website was designed using tables, which we don't use anymore, and it's not mobile responsive at all. That is so bad. And then I moved on to this one. This has a professional-ish nav bar, the sidebar here, which actually works. So I had some links in there, but it's still way too much white space and it's not laid out well and it's not mobile responsive, but it was a step forward. And then we've got this. Okay, so this was the final for this class. I don't know why I picked this awful yellow, and these hover animations are just, first off, the pictures are terrifying, but second off, what is this animation? I was super proud of it though, and I got an A in the class, so I did something right. This was my first ever paid website. Somebody paid me, it was like $250 to build this website. And if we actually look at the schedule page, these images are stretched and awful. I didn't quite know what I was doing. I changed the width and the height, which don't do. Pick one or the other, don't change both. And then you won't get these awful stretched images. But I got paid to build this, and it was super fun to build because I got to have 100% design input on it, which was super fun. I mean, it took me like an hour to pick out this font and situate it right, and it was super fun to build. So don't be afraid to go back to your old websites and spice them up. Even that white belt website that was about your favorite peanut butter and jelly combinations, and you're a black belt now, go back, spiced up, and maybe you can make that website so amazing that you put it on your portfolio. But thanks for listening to an old man walk down memory lane while I still remember actually building this stuff. All right, so this is Ezekiel's blog. Now this is really, really cool. First off, I love it because I played soccer and it's all about soccer, super cool. Even though Neymar, you get paid millions of dollars to play soccer. Why do you look so angry? You're getting paid money to play soccer. All right, but the coolest part about this, not just the layout, but check this out. We can change the language that's displayed on the screen for the article, which is awesome. I love this, I love this, I love this. So cool. We can even go to French, which I don't speak at all. I speak a little bit of Spanish, but no French at all. Super cool. Awesome job, Ezekiel. And that's it for the best of. PC building stuff is launching next week. I am super excited for it, and you're gonna see some really cool stuff start appearing in your classroom. Just don't touch it until the curriculum launches. Your teachers are gonna see it early because, well, they're special. But yeah, it's launching next week. Get excited, guys. I'm super pumped. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 136. The custom gaming PC curriculum is live on the website. You can check it out, and there are parts in your classroom that you can build. In case you don't want to buy all the parts at home and build at home and then bring it in and show us, you can just practice in the classroom. Also, if you want to practice in the classroom before you buy all the expensive parts, do that as well. So, it's live. If you build a PC, post a picture of it to the Hacker Box. I want to fill up our Instagram account with your awesome PC builds. All right, let's get into it. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building. And in honor of the custom gaming PC stuff, we're looking at just Unity projects this week. All right, here we have Theron W's. This is called Survival. Okay, so it's a survival game. Okay, so WASD to move, and then I can aim with the mouse. Ooh, and oh geez, there's hairy cylinders. Those cylinders are terrifying. The cylinders are coming after me. Okay, so this is really, really cool. So they took the movement that we teach in the Zomtoy game and the aiming and the shooting we teach from the Zomtoy game, but they made their own game out of it, and that health bar is incredible. I love the red flash on the screen when we actually get hit. I'm just so impressed by this health bar. That's so cool. I don't know why it's called Survival. I guess he has a very strong aversion to the letter V.
Just like you have a very strong aversion to jokes that are actually funny.
But this is really cool. Awesome job, Theron. All right, so this is Protham R's game. Now, this is a direct competitor to Skidface. He's trying to take down Skidface. This is called Infinite Car Speeder. Now, it's A and D to move left and right, avoid the cones, get gas to avoid jail. To avoid jail and being arrested?
Let's just all be glad that he didn't make a cringe police joke.
Q to toggle first person. Let's check it out. Ooh, this is really cool. So it looks like those cones are populating on their own. Ooh, I gotta get the, I already missed the gas. This is really cool. So I get the gas, I can hit Q to toggle first. Whoa, this is cool. Okay, whoa. All right, that's all I'm gonna show you of this game. Guys, go play this game. Let's see if we can, Skidface is incredible. I don't know if we can get as many votes and comments and stuff as Skidface, but Protham, this game is really, really good. All right, so this is Ayush's game. Now this is awesome. So he took Zomtoy and he went above and beyond with it. He also has another game on the showcase that I really wanted to include, but he didn't log into Netlify when he posted it. So Ayush logged back into Netlify, post that game. It was really, really cool. It's that first person shooter. So this is a survival or else. WASD move, click. The enemy coming to you. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So Ayush made it darker, but then gave the player a directional light on the gun, like a flashlight, which is really cool. And Ayush changed the color of the bullet. That's so cool. I love the little tweaks like that. Totally make this game your own. It's super, super fun to play. I really, really like this game as well. Oh man. Okay, I'm really glad I built a custom gaming PC because all I'm going to be doing all summer long is playing your guys' awesome Unity games. Great job, everybody, and in case you haven't already, check out the custom gaming PC building curriculum while I just get destroyed by the crazy amounts of enemies on my screen. And then a quarter, no!
Where am I? Don't tell me I'm in his head. Please get me out of his head. It's terrifying in here. There's cats driving cars. What is... Please, get me out of here. Please, somebody get me out of here.
Thanks for watching, everybody, and have fun doing all sorts of stuff with PC building. I've said that like 84 times this video, but if you have any questions, drop them in the hack box. I'd be more than happy to help you out. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 137. E3 is happening right now. That's the Gamers Super Bowl. I am super pumped. A new Minecraft game got announced. There's too much going on. Let's get through the best stuff. Let's look at these awesome projects and keep this energy going. All right, so first up, this is Brian L's esports league team website. This is incredible. All right, so check out this drop down. All of the Overwatch teams are listed on there, and they each link to their actual team page, which is super impressive. Awesome header image and a second navigation bar for his actual website. I'll let you click through those links, but this website looks incredible, Brian. I know you put a ton of work in this, and now, well, I gotta get on this team. I gotta start playing more Overwatch. Wrong montage. All right, so this is Carissa P's JavaScript site. Now this site is incredible. Okay, so first off, there's enemies that move on their own and have predetermined paths. And that is, okay, so let's back it up, back down the energy. This is really, really amazing, Carissa. This is an incredible game. This is so cool. All right, so let's see if I can, nope, I can't beat it. All right, let's see if I can get past that. Okay, so those tolerances are really tight. Okay, so I can get down here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, come on! This is so cool, though. Awesome job, Carissa. All right, so this is Ava B's I'm a Super Cat. Oh, I almost made it. Oh, I did make it. Awesome. So this is her. Okay, so this is her incredible, well, this is Cube Slide, but she's a cat, and she's going up into the dirty human world, and I can't play this game at all. I passed the first level, which is an achievement, but I'm so bad at this game. Ava, make it easier. Put a Teacher Steven mode in here that just makes it super easy for me to beat. This game is awesome, though. I love all the prefabs and all the assets that you added into this to make it next level, and the cat animates and walks down the level. Super cool. You can tell I'm just losing over and over again. And the sound effects, awesome as well. I can't wait to see what you do in the next series of lessons. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of. Have fun building PCs, have fun building Unity stuff, have fun just being in summer. I know a lot of you guys are starting to get out of school, so congratulations, you made it through another year. Awesome job, everybody. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 138. Now, in this show, I take a look at some of the coolest projects that you guys have been building last week. There are so many amazing ones. It makes my job really tough, but let's take a look at 3 of those awesome projects. First up, we have Grant C's cookie shooter game. So I've already read the directions. I'm also a pro gamer, so I don't need to read the directions.
Only if by pro you mean awful? Then yes, you're a pro gamer.
So I know I hit space to go ahead and play and shoot. Cookies can't even get, the cookies can't get past me. I'm just a cookie shooting fiend. I'm gonna win this game. Yeah. Okay, so this game is incredible. Grant, it's pure, first off, it's pure JavaScript. This is not built in Unity. This is pure JavaScript. And Cookie got past me again. So the coolest part about this, I can hit U and purchase upgrades. I can scroll through here, and if I had 1,000 points, I could get special cookies. I gotta play this game some more. Escape to get back to the game, and it saves your score using local storage. So let's see what location at what computer can get the highest score in this game. Posted the hacker box. Let's see who can get the highest score. Awesome job, Grant. Here we have Sadeep P's official, unofficial Microsoft Xbox website. Microsoft, please don't sue me. This is unofficial. Awesome website. So this is incredible. Look at the layout of this site. This blows me away. So at first I thought he had just copy and pasted the code. So I had to go look at Microsoft's official website, which is really, really close to what he posted. That's right, Sadeep went through and actually rebuilt this site. The only thing that Sadeep doesn't have is those little animations, which maybe that's a challenge. Sadeep, I'm challenging you. You gotta throw in the animations in here, but this website looks incredible. I mean, look at this website. I can't even build something like this. This is awesome, Sadeep. Here we have Christian B1's Everyday Animal Care. This is another incredibly laid out professional website. If I didn't know this was a Hackington student, I would think that this was an actual website on the internet, that this was their real official site. So Christian B1, reach out to this company if you did it on a real company. Say, look what I made, pay me. How did you get these to sit next to this and stack on top of each other? This is amazing. All right, challenge for Sadeep and Christian B1. Team up, use Replic's multiplayer features that they offer to code a website together and post it. Build something incredible together. I think you guys could absolutely blow me away with a project that you team up on. And that's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 139. We're going to take a look at the coolest projects you guys have been building last week. And just a heads up, next week is 4th of July. Hackingtons is closed the entire week. So don't show up unless you want to just stand outside and stare at the computers longingly because you miss coding so much. All right, let's head into it. All right, so this first project is by Max R1, and it is Fortnite skin Hangman. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. Okay, so I'm gonna guess a letter. This is really cool. So this is a little combination of JavaScript in here. So I'm gonna guess the letter, let's start with the letter A, because lots of skins start with A. Ooh, I got one. All right, I am really, really bad at this game. Should I ask Jimmy for help? No, he's in the future. They're not playing Fortnite anymore. They're playing 3 weeks, you know, because Fortnite stands for two weeks. Bad joke, dad joke. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys guess through here. You guys play the Fortnite skin Hangman game. It is awesome. Great job, Max R1. Next up, we have Annika's Oh Nuts Donuts, which, let me just, first off, right off the bat, awesome name. It goes along with my dad joke that I just made, but look at this menu. We can hover over these donuts and they light up like that, and the fact that Annika has these the donuts with the names on it is so cool. We can click on it and it actually brings us to the menu page. We can go to merchandise. I want some merchandise. I want to buy some stuff. Oh, this is awesome. How did you, what can I actually buy? Okay, so first off, go to like spreadshirt.com or Teespring or something like that and actually make these products. I would absolutely buy this. This is so cool. All right, here we have Josiah's Super Mario games. Now, this is incredible. So this is a multi-item shop just on steroids. This is incredible. So I can go to the Nintendo GameCube and here's some GameCube games. I could go to the Nintendo 3DS and here's some Nintendo 3DS games. He has every single Nintendo console on here, at least that he has owned, which is so cool. So Game Boy, well, I know. Okay, so Josiah wants a Nintendo Switch. He doesn't own a Nintendo Switch yet. Let's see if we can get him some affiliate money here by clicking on these links and buying this stuff so he can buy himself a Switch. This is awesome, Josiah. This is such a huge website, and there are some Easter eggs. Let's see if any of you guys are clever enough to find the Easter eggs in this site. It's super cool. If you find them, post them in the hacker box. And that's it for the best of. We'll see you in the next one. Don't forget, next week we're closed, so don't show up. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 140. In this show, we take a look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building last week, and I hope everybody had a great July 4th break. We are back. I am ready to go, and just a warning, over the break, there was a fireworks mishap. It's just a small one. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of different. Just like kind of powerful. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but let's just get into it. Let's look at the coolest projects, guys. First up, we have Isabella R's milkshake div. Now, she went on the internet, she found a cool pixel art picture of a milkshake, and she put it on her website. Just kidding. Check this out. We can inspect, and actually let's look at all of these divs. There's so many, and each one you open up, and there are more divs in here. She built this milkshake out of nothing but divs. That is incredible, Isabella. This is not a pixel art picture that she found. This is a pixel art picture that she made, and this is just one of many. This is so cool, Isabella. I love this. Here we have Tate S's Tate's Cookies. This is an incredible looking site. I love this nav bar here. I just wish these links actually went somewhere, Tate. I think that's the next thing that you need to add in, but we can actually click on the morning coffee kit. Well, it's morning here. I want to drink some coffee, and I can go and it's $80. That better be some good coffee, but it actually links me out to Tate's actual bake shop here. Awesome job, Tate. So cool. All right, here we have ONS's Planet Lookup. Okay, so ONS, yes, the guy who built Skidface is trying his hand at some Python stuff, and this is really cool. I can actually look up the size of a planet. Let's look up Saturn, and it actually prints out the size of Saturn, which is really cool. And the code is super simple for that. Granted, he took another project he had built and reconfigured it, but that's so cool, Owen. And it's way simpler code than the crazy thing that I built with the Minecraft mob simulator thing. This is awesome, Owen. Great job. Whoa, guys, I think something's happening to me. Too much power, way too much power. Oh no. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 141. There are so many cool projects on the showcase, it makes my job really difficult. And in case you didn't know, this show talks all about the coolest projects that you guys have been building. But here is one quick tip that I've seen a lot on the showcase. You guys aren't posting the actual link to your project, you're posting just the code, which makes it really difficult to pick a project because if just the code is posted, I don't know if it's a work in progress or finished. So check this out. So I am inside of Replit here, and this is Josh T1, I believe. Yes, Josh T1. All right, so this is Josh's project, and I don't know if it's a work in progress or a finished project. So here is a pro tip. If it is a finished project, post this link. This shows me just the website. If it is a work in progress, meaning it is not done, post this link and mark it as private. That way I know it is not finished. This is just a work in progress, so don't critique it, don't post it to the best of. But if it is a finished project, post this link and then you get entered into the running for being chosen for the Best of Hackingtons. I see so many cool projects that the code is posted, not the project itself. So just a pro tip. All right, on with the show. All right, this first project is by Maurice W. So this is a cube slide, but this is, it's Qubit, but easier? He says easier, but I don't know, I'm terrible at games. All right, so first off, you don't have a ground, which makes it way more difficult than, oh, but I'm a boss, I got this. Okay, so now I got a yellow level. I can do this, I got this, guys. I don't have this, okay? I can do this. Let's get through, come on, oh, come on! I was there, I went past the finish line. How did I go past the finish line? Boom, what? Wait, this is like post-apocalyptic, dystopian. Oh man, if you put some textures on this to have these actually be buildings that are collapsed, that would be so cool. It would definitely make me feel immersed into the experience. But Maurice, this is awesome. This totally reminds me of an actual dystopian universe that I'm having to navigate through with all the falling buildings and stuff. Super cool, Maurice. Maurice? Maurice? What is this witchcraft?
What?
All right, here we have Annika H's. Now, this is a cool maze because she put materials where they belong. So the first course here, she has an awesome like marble looking material on the sphere, which makes it look like it's a actual marble. Super smart use of materials. They're not a picture that's stretched, it's an actual material that fits. Same with this wall material. Like, yeah, you could probably clean up this wall material a little bit, but it's an actual texture that matches what you would see. I'm going the wrong way. There's only, Annika, you still, I'm still bad at your games. I don't know what to say, but awesome job. All right, here we have Annika M2's. This is the fudge pot, which is super cool. So I love that hover on the slideshow where it makes it grow, which is super nice. I can go to fudge recipes, which brings me down to this part of the page, and all of these links work. I want rainbow fudge. I have a 2-year-old daughter. She would absolutely love this rainbow fudge. Let's buy some rainbow fudge. Okay. This is pretty cool. So this is actually showing you how to make the fudge. That's awesome. This isn't a fudge store. You're actually empowering the user to make the fudge. Awesome job on Annika. I had an Annika and an Annika. There's a lot of ons and ands going on this week. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 142. Now you can tell there's no green screen behind me. That's because we're going to do something a little special today. We're going to do some hot pepper best of. So I have a habanero pepper right here that rates at 350,000 Scoville units, which is much, much hotter than a jalapeno. And I know what you're already saying. Why didn't you do ghost chili? Why didn't you do a dragon's breath? Well, because I'm not going to actually injure myself for a joke. That just ends up not being funny. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bite into this pepper right here, and then we're going to do the best of. We're going to look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building. So, well, let's do it. Let's get started. All right, first up, we have Rohan B's portfolio. Now, it is really cool. Woo! Because of the layout. The layout is awesome. Oh, mommy. Oh, I really like the nav bar. I love that we have a read more section here that, we can find out more about him. Awesome job, Rohan. Next up, we have Isabella R's karaoke world. Now, this is awesome. She did this for the Replit competition, which is so cool. Oh, I'm crying. This is an incredible site. You have to check this out. Isabella spent a ton of time on that. There's even a tutorial that shows you exactly how to do the website, which is awesome. How to actually record your voice and sing along with the song. Awesome job, Isabella. And if you haven't already, make sure you submit this to the professional Replit competition. It's actually on Replit's website. That'd be super cool. Next up, we have Yonton B's beat sequencer. This is super, super cool because the JavaScript is amazing. What we can do, we can actually open the editor and then we can create our own beat by clicking these buttons and create a song, which again, this is for the Replit competition. And then we hit play, and you can actually hear my super awful beat. This is super, super cool, Yatin. I am crazy impressed with the JavaScript on this. This is amazing. Great job. Make sure if you haven't already, submit this to the actual Replit competition as well. You guys both have an awesome chance of winning. And that's it for the best of. I'm going to go cry some more, maybe drink some milk, eat some chips. Ask my mommy for help. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to go ahead and finish off this. Wait, this is a carrot. Hey, who switched my pepper? Who gave me a carrot? I don't want a carrot. I want the hot pepper. All right, guys. It's been about 10 minutes since I ate that awful pepper. And, oh, mama, help me. Mama. Oh, mama. And, I Not recommend eating that pepper. My eyes burn. Somehow I got on my hands and touched my face like a dummy. Like a dummy. So, my advice to you. Just don't eat the pepper. Please don't eat the pepper. It's really hot. Don't eat the pepper.
It's the best of Hackingtons, starring me, Mr. Matt. I know you're thinking, where is Steven? He always does the best of Hackingtons show. Well, last week he ate a habanero pepper, and then he filmed the best of Hackingtons without the microphone on. So he ate another habanero pepper and filmed it again, and that's the one you saw. That's ridiculous. So let's jump in the showcase, give Steven a break for 1 week, and let's see what you've been coding. Up first is Rocket Test Fail by Andre. Now, I have to admit, this is probably the most brilliant rocket test fail game in the history of the universe. All you have to do is press the space. You press the space. You press the space. Okay. Come on, there we go. The goal is to make it fly. Go. There we go. Yes, that was my best score. Andre, this is classic. I am sure Elon Musk is going to be like, why didn't I think of that? Dimitri's new project, Money Clicker, with the lottery feature is amazing. It's like a regular money clicker, which is really cool, but once you get up to the big money, it actually allows you to play the lottery. And I don't know about you, but I love scratchers. Look at this, Mega Millions! Okay, now kids, you have to be 18 years old to play the lottery. Well, unless your parents buy you the ticket and you sit in the back seat and scratch off the ticket and win millions. Yes, look at this. It randomizes how much money you're actually earning. I guess the only thing I'd like to see is like a number symbol. I mean, like the money symbol right there. Dimitri, this is so cool. Anthony K2 made Project Scrack, and it's pretty funny. Is it a Tesla project? Is this really made by Tesla? Now, I'm in that car, and I'm racing against the ball, because that's what Tesla's biggest competitor is, the ball. Now, it's pretty hard, because we're kind of upside down, but that's okay, because Tesla's working... The ball, suddenly it's faster. I hate being chased by It's like changing color. This corner is almost impossible. Am I gonna win? I'm gonna win. Now, the first time, the ball just got faster than me. And that's the show for this week. Don't forget we have 2 competitions going on right now. The Replit Hackathon with a theme of music, and Game Division with snails, snails, snails. And most importantly, guess what? I'm not Steven. We're both co-founders, but look, we have different faces.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best Of, episode 144. Thank you, everybody who came out to the Folsom Arcade Night. It was a blast. I think everybody made quite a bit of money, so those of you who brought games and participated, awesome. Those of you guys who just came and paid quarters to play games, thanks for coming, and, well, we're excited for the next one, which we'll announce in a little bit, but let's get into the coolest projects that you guys have been building. First up, we have Inflexion by Louis and Ragab. Now, they submitted this to the official $5,000 Replit competition, and Replit was so impressed with it, they even tweeted it out so all of their followers saw. This website and series of games is absolutely mind-blowing. You can create your own levels, and people have done so, which is so cool. It's a music-based game, and I'm not gonna play it for you now because, well, I'm really, really bad at it, and I'm gonna save myself the embarrassment. But Louis Ragab, I mean, hats off to you. This game is
absolutely incredible. Everybody check it out. It's Influxion on the showcase. You have to play this game. Next up, we have Galaxy Bump by Ayush. This is super cool. Two different modes here. We have the infinite mode and the story mode. I'm gonna check out the story mode today. So first off, I love the layout and the fact that you put borders around your level here so that if I hit the edge, I respawn, and that nice little fade out on the prison here. All right, so the point of this game is we can touch the white, but we can't touch the red. And we have to use the white as like bodyguards to protect us through to the finish line. Super, super awesome, Ayush. I am crazy impressed. I love this game. So fun. Here we have Brandon K's We Hate Bananas, and Brandon, I just have to agree with you here. Bananas are awful. I mean, who eats bananas anymore? I mean, they're like healthy for you and stuff, but I love this site. I totally agree. I gotta donate $1,000. $1,000 to you, Brandon. Super cool. I love the layout of the site. The yellows match, the whites match, and it matches your product's placement down here, which is super important. You always see those websites out there with a great idea, but they look ugly. Not the case with this one. Awesome job, Brandon. And that's it for the best of. Thank you all for watching and build something incredible. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 145. Let's look at some of the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Isaac D's Pusheen quiz. So when is Pusheen's birthday? Let's go with yesterday. No, it's February 18th. That's cool. Isaac, that's really cool. You actually put the correct answer after we answer it, so that if I get it wrong, I actually know what I was supposed to type. That is an awesome touch. We don't show you how to do that in the video. You went ahead on your own and figured out how to do that. That's super cool. I wish everybody did this with their quiz, because so many times people ask me what their favorite toenail is, and I type the pinky toenail, and then it's not that, but I don't ever find out what their actual favorite toenail is. So awesome job, Isaac. This is super cool. Here we have Caden S1's Prismacolor website. Now, this is exactly what we want out of your brown belt. We want you to go use the template that you've created, which here is a coal 1, here's a coal 2, and a coal 1, and a coal 2, and another coal 2. He took the outline, the template that we showed you how to build, and Caden went above and beyond and built something incredible. Now, I know you're using grid here, which is a super advanced CSS technique and is exactly what we want you to do for above and beyond. But the fact that this is incredible. This is beautiful, Caden. I am blown away by this, and this is exactly what we want to see out of brown belt projects. Just well done. So this is Raghav's URL shortener. So this is made using a JavaScript library called Node, which is crazy advanced. I mean, this is way above and beyond what we teach in the black belt. But you can take a URL like this crazy long one from Amazon, paste it into this box here, and then generate a short URL. Now, it does take some time to respond because the hosting engine platform that they're using isn't super fast, but be patient and you actually get a shortened URL, which is super awesome. Raghav, this is incredible. The only recommendation I would make is move it off of Glitch. Get it onto a platform that does real hosting for you so that it doesn't take so long to process. But Raghav, super, super cool. And that's it for the best of. Build something amazing this week. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 146. Let's look at some of the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Omer's Jeopardy. So he's wishing me good luck. We got some money going on here. All right, let's see if I can make some big bucks here. In what year was soda invented? That would be 43 BCE. I'm pretty sure the Romans had soda. It's incorrect. It was Dr. Pepper was the first soda. All right, that's weird. In the main series Pokemon games. Okay, so I'm not going to answer all these questions. That'll give away the entire project, but this is super cool, Omer. I love that you tell me the answer and take money away. If you guys haven't looked behind the scenes of this code, Omer wrote some beautiful looking code. I don't think you can actually see it, but Omer, this is gorgeous, man. Awesome job. All right, here we have Tony One's cheap electronic mouses, and I really like this. I think you need to spice up the homepage a little bit, put some sort of graphic on there just so that it's not I have to click a button to see anything cool. But check this out. I can go to buy, and here's the multi-page or the multi-item shop embedded in this website, and the blog, which is also available on this website. This is awesome. This feels like a full-fledged website, which is so cool. Just go back and change these pictures. They're all stretched. I don't want a mouse that's all long and skinny. Make sure that you don't do a width and a height on the images on your mouse. Make sure that it's just a width or a height so they don't get all stretched like that. But this website is awesome, Tony. I'm super impressed. Here we have Kyle L1's We Eat Burgers. Apparently you go to this restaurant and they eat the burgers. You order the burger, but then the employees get to eat it. I don't know about this name, but this is really cool. We've got a menu and they changed the background color on these, I think they're probably H3s, so that it separates the menu out into sections, which makes it super easy to read and know this is, okay, so I want drinks. What are they? They got milkshakes and orange juice. You can't get water. You just freshly squeezed, filled with vitamin C, folate, and potassium. Okay, that's not wrong. You can order orange juice at a burger place. That's cool. But I love that it's sectioned out like that and makes it super readable. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of Build Something Incredible. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 147. And just before we get started, just a reminder, this coming Saturday, this coming Sunday, and this coming Monday, September 2nd, we are closed for Labor Day. I know you guys have been counting down the days to school. You've been slogging through the school days. It's been like 8 of them. So I know you need the holiday. We're gonna go ahead and close for those 3 days, and we'll get started fresh on Tuesday. So enjoy your 3-day weekend. All right, let's get started. First up, we have Ava P's Pong game. This site is incredible. All right, so first off, just the layout of this page is really cool, but we can actually select the categories. I don't know if you can hear that, but there's actually sound design when we hover over these links. Really cool. I'm gonna go ahead and play single player because I have no friends. All right, so press enter to start, and then it's W and S to move your paddle up and down. The sound design on this game is incredible. It totally throws me back in the day when I used to play this game on my dad's Atari because, well, that's what we had until we got, all the other consoles. But it was super fun, and it's fun here again, and I lost. All right, let's just, let's move on and forget that happened. All right. All right, so here we have Drew's game. We click, it's a cat in a hat, and then it's stretchy cat. What is this? He stole all my money. What? It made me laugh. I had to put it on there. Don't judge. Here we have Carissa P's Owl's website. This website is incredible. Carissa, the amount of work you put into this is super impressive. Each one of these links work, and we actually go to a website or to a page with a picture of it and a bunch of information down here about it. Super cool, Carissa. I think the only thing that we need to adjust is this text is hard to read. I'd say change the width of that div to about 80%, put it in the middle, and then change the line height to about 1.5 EM to kind of space it out, and then increase the font size to something like an 18 pixel or a 16 pixel font so it's a little bit easier to read, because I want to read all this stuff. It's just hard to because it's all smushed together. But awesome job, Carissa. The amount of research is super impressive. I mean, this is more research than I put into some of my lessons. Did I just say that out loud? Ignore that. Just ignore that. All right, here we have Gotham's Asteroid game. Now, this is another blast from the past game. This is super cool. So we can actually move with the arrow keys. I gotta get out of the way, and then shoot with space. And again, this is a game where the sound design is so cool. That little sound effect that we get when we actually shoot, and the like ominous drum solo in the back is super cool, and I can just, and I lose a life, which is super cool, and it blinks when we're spawning back, so it shows that we're immortal for that few seconds. Super, super cool, got him. I mean, this is incredible amount of JavaScript in the background. I am crazy impressed. And that's it for the best of Build Something Incredible. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. We're going to take a look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week on episode 148. Let's get to it. First up, we have Christian B1's SpongeBob character Wikipedia. Now, Christian has been blowing it out of the water with so many cool projects. I probably could have just like scrolled randomly through his showcase and picked a random one, and it would have been Best of Hackingtons quality. So Christian, shout out, awesome job on all of your projects. This was pretty cool though, because of the amount of work Christian put into it. I mean, we can go to the dirty bubble and learn about the dirty bubble that was part of SpongeBob. What about the pearl? Oh, I thought it was an actual pearl. Yeah, spoiler alert, I don't watch SpongeBob.
Hold on. This guy just used a Simpsons gif to make fun of himself for not watching SpongeBob. I can't even, the cringe.
I know, I'm a terrible person. Who's Squilliam Fancy Son? All right, I'll let you guys look through this. The only thing I would say, Christian, is your homepage is pretty Spartan. It's pretty bare. I would add something to it other than just the navigation bar so that it's a little bit more inviting, a little bit more enticing right when you land on the page, but awesome job. All right, here we have Kristen G's multi-item shop. This is animals. Now, first off the bat, it's beautiful. This is a gorgeous looking site, but the thing I like the most about it is the nav bar. I mean, we can click on food and then it pulls up pins that are just food. This navigation bar actually narrows down your choices so that it's just not just 4 items. She built out everything, and we can click on these and we go to a single item page and then we can go and buy it. This is really cool. Just awesome job, Kristen. Here we have Ron at P's Burgers Are Stolen. Now, this is a pretty cool looking website, but I like how funny the menu items are. I mean, okay, so hold on, I'm gonna put this to a poll. Do you guys wanna see me actually make and eat this disgusting, the precious, over-salted fries stolen from McDonald's and then just touched with 10 times more salt than usual? Do you guys wanna see me eat this? Vote in the comments below.
Stop! No, we're not watching you eat a soggy burger and gross lemonade. We've seen you eat a cupcake, we've seen you eat hot peppers, we've seen you eat too many things. Nobody cares, nobody wants to watch you eat, let's just move on.
And that's it for the best of Build Something Amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 149. And before we get started, congratulations to all the game division winners and to the participants. Every single project was incredible. It was really hard to pick, so just congratulations to everybody. But if you didn't win in that one, or you ran out of time and didn't get to participate, Sunday, September 29th from 6 to 7 p.m. in Roseville is the startup competition. That's right, for all of you web developers out there and your entrepreneurs, anybody that have a crazy business idea, build a website, come to the event and pitch your business idea to the parents, and they're gonna invest in your company. It's super, super fun. And Hackingtons 500, October 19th from 3 to 6:30 in Pleasant Hill. There's an RSVP list to that one because we can only have 50 students there because, well, the room can only hold 50 students. So make sure you RSVP. That's the big one, people. That is the big hackathon. So make sure you sign up for that one. All right, let's get started. All right, so I was told this was Charlie S's project. I mean, it has their name right here, but this is just Hackingtons. I thought I clicked on a project. What? I mean, it looks a little bit different, but I don't know, maybe Matt pushed an update? Wait, this is done on Replit. Charlie, that's it, copyright infringement. Charlie, we're suing you, that's it. I'm just kidding, Charlie. This is so cool, awesome job, Charlie. You went through and you copied the Hackingtons.io. I mean, this looks very, I don't know which one's which. Awesome job, Charlie. You even have the hover effects here, which is super, super impressive. And of course, you've got the best of front and center. You've got to have it, right? You've got to have it. Awesome job, Charlie. Here we have Colin C's portfolio. This is absolutely 100% a professional portfolio. This is what we are looking for your portfolio. Awesome video here, which is, I don't know if you're using a video tag or an iframe or something like that. Super, super cool. The layout here for your icons are awesome. I would include just a couple more things about what you actually can do down here, but I love this right here. It looks so, so cool. I think additions here, close up this gap right here, widen this gap right here, and then get rid of the curved borders on your projects down here because everything is nice and clean and square. And then you have these rounded edges. Just get rid of the border radius. I think the projects would look awesome just on their own, but super, super cool, Colin. I'm crazy impressed. Here we have Sophie B's. Okay, so I think Sophie might know somebody at LucasArts because we can actually download Jedi Fallen Order for free if I click on this. I love the layout of your site, the fact that there's stars in the background and a consistent color theme throughout everything. Wait, I have a 600 viruses. This is Hackingtons' computer. This is mine. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Fetal position. What am I gonna do? I have too many viruses. Oh no!
This man right here calls himself an adult.
That's it for the best of Build Something Amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 150, and because it's episode 150, we have something really special planned. Wait, we didn't plan anything. We can't count. All right, so we don't have anything special planned, but maybe episode 155 will be special if we can count that high. All right, let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. All right, first up, we have Enzo S's A Useless Thing You Need to Buy. Now, first, right off the bat, the fact that all of the colors match make this look super professional. The red and the red and the red and having them be all the same tone, super, super cool, Enzo. That is what drew me to this website. And the fact that it's a bacon-scented mustache, which is super cool. I would just change this text here to be a little bit bigger. You can just do font-size to increase the size of the font, but I've got to have this. But I don't think I can wait for Amazon shipping. I don't have Amazon Prime. 2 days is too long. I gotta have bacon mustache right now. Oh yeah, all bacon mustache. Oh, real bacon. Oh, so nice. I'm still recording. Oops. Next one. Here we have Ryan M's Cheese Souls. Now this game is hard. This game is very, very difficult. I'm not even going to attempt it. I attempted it in class and I was laughed at by all of my students. So just play this game. It's super cool. You've got to take the mouse in this maze here and get the mushroom to shrink down to get the key over here to unlock this gate, to get this key, to go to the next maze, to teleport around, and then you have to beat all of the cats that are sleeping and then awake and they're gonna attack you to get some pancakes. And if you lose at any time, you go back to the first maze. This game is super difficult. Here we have Ava P's Cube Shoot. Now, this is absolutely incredible website. Like, first off, just right here is beautiful, but we can actually click all of this stuff to change everything. I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play this game. I read the directions. I'm just as bad at this game as I am at every other game. Oh, those sound effects are so good. Oh, he's following me. Ooh, can I get this yellow thing? What does the yellow thing do? Oh, that's cool. It changes your gun. Whoa, that's so cool. Ava, you're over here building incredible games and I'm putting bacon on my face. I gotta change my priorities. This is so cool, Ava. I am super, super impressed with this. Just so cool. All right, that's it for the best of Build Something Incredible. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 151. Let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building. And before we get started, I'm going to give you a real quick recap of the Area 51 raid, which I know everybody was really excited about. All right, here it goes. Yeah, that was it. All right, let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building, and I'm really amazed this week. All right, let's get started. First up, we have Carson A's clothing store. This is an awesome use of the parallax scrolling effect. Carson went through, found the Platinum Dojo, and found this lesson, and his website looks awesome. The only additions or changes that I would make is somehow this women's got put on the kids and the kids got put down here in the gray. I think just change that, Carson, and your website would be absolutely incredible. It already is pretty darn good. It is great. I really like it. I like the little bit of typing you did here. All of that stuff looks awesome. Great job, Carson. Keep going with the Platinum Dojo. I want you to try to tackle tic-tac-toe. It's a big lesson, but boy, is it cool. All right, next one. Here we have Mario K's Jelly Spotters blog. This is all about SpongeBob and jellyfishing, and you know I like me some SpongeBob. Oh, why do you guys watch like 3 episodes ago and you know I don't watch SpongeBob? Okay, well, I'm just gonna read this blog and learn all about it. It is so colorful and so matches the theme of SpongeBob. I really, really like it. I think the changes that I would make though is change this black to be the same dark purple so that you get that navbar cohesiveness here. And because I'm an older man, I can't read the green and the yellow. So I would change the text here, the text color to be something like white or something dark like black, just so that I can read it against this light green, because you have light yellow and light green up against each other, but super cool. And I can click read more here, and it actually brings me to the page that's just Patrick's Corner, which is exactly what I thought it was going to be, just like 4 lines of text. Awesome job, Carson. So cool. Here we have Ella's Cube Slide, or her version of Cube Slide, which is way above and beyond what we show you in Cube Slide. She actually has an animated bird that flies through the sky, so the level is actually themed, which I really, really like. We go over the clouds. That's right. I lost. I lost already. All right, well, I guess I did better than the first take because I got through this first intro section. So cool, Ella. You went above and beyond. The music is awesome. I lost again. The animating bird is super cool. I love that there is a theme to this game. It's not just a bunch of random cubes sliding all over the place. Awesome job, Ella. Super, super cool. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Build something incredible. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 152, and I just want to say a big, huge congratulations to everybody who participated in the startup competition here in Roseville this Sunday. It was super fun. There were some crazy projects, including Boogers Are Us, which got 2nd place. That's right. All right, so congratulations to Robert D on the 1st place, Quentin on the 2nd place, and Atharv on the 3rd place. Great job, guys. All right, let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building. All right, first up, we have Tyler F's racing game. Now you can see there is a menu here at full screen. So if you just play it in the small screen, you won't be able to see the menu. You have to make it full screen and you have to zoom out because he has this huge monitor at home. So he designed it for that. Just get through the menus. The game is worth playing. So if I click play right here, I actually load into the game. Now, this takes a long time to load. I'm talking like 8 to 10 minutes to load because it's 8 gigs. This game is huge, but we can actually walk up and enter a car. I'm gonna pick this one right here. I can hit enter to get into the car and then I can start driving around. There's sound effects, there's music, there's tons of awesome stuff. It's super framey because my computer is not good and I'm really bad at games. But Tyler, this game is absolutely amazing. And Barish and built this incredible tech blog. Now it looks awesome, but the thing that really takes it over the top is as I scroll, this sidebar, this spotlight stays where it's at, which is such a cool touch. If this was an ad for a company, I would be absolutely thrilled that my ad stays with the page. It's always spotlighted, it's always highlighted. That's exactly what you want to do. Super, super cool. And the tech blog itself is awesome and super well done. I'm impressed with it, but that sidebar, that ad right there is what put it over the top. Awesome, awesome job. And here we have Robert D's website. Now, this is the business of my dreams. This is the website that won the in-person startup competition. So, Robert, awesome job. This website is incredible. And because I talked to you in class, I know that you did this over the weekend. You did this in like a day, which is super impressive that you were able to get this done so quickly. So make sure you guys submit your projects to the online portion of the competition. Submit. Monday is the last day to do that. So if you're listening to this after Monday, the submissions are closed. But again, Robert, this website is incredible and congratulations. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 153. I'm Teacher Steven, and we're going to take a look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. Let's get started. First up, we have Isaiah R's Brick Breaker style game. Now, I think they named this like Pong Project or something like that on the showcase, but this is Brick Breaker, and this is an incredible amount of JavaScript. I mean, the difficulty level here on building this game in pure JavaScript is absolutely incredible, and you can tell I've actually played this game before. This was my childhood you're seeing on the screen right now. Yeah, my childhood wasn't that great. I didn't have an Xbox or, you know. Brick Breaker was like the highlight of my third grade.
You thought your third grade was bad? Imagine the third graders watching this video right now that you forced them to watch every week. You're ruining their childhood with all your cringe.
This is so cool, Isaiah. I am absolutely blown away. And if you aren't already signed up for the Hackingtons 500, you better be coming. This game is so cool. I'm so impressed with your JavaScript. I mean, just sign up. And anybody else out there who hasn't signed up for the 500, sign up right now. Next up, we have Sife's Matchmaker. Now, this game right here is done in Python. Not Unity or JavaScript, in Python. Python's not made for video game development, but Sife figured out a way to make Matchmaker actually playable. So I gotta find the X. Okay, so that's something that we couldn't figure out how to do in the videos. Sife actually made it pause, so you could see the character that you've just clicked on, and boy am I bad at this game. Awesome job, Sife. So cool. The fact that you actually got it to wait before it disappears, that second symbol, I am floored by that. So cool. Here we have Vaughn S's Good Art on a Budget, and this is a perfect recreation of the Mona Lisa if your budget was 42 cents. This is hilarious. So the reason I picked this one is that Vaughn wrote super hilarious captions down here. They're super funny. Absolutely read through all of them. We're just gonna quickly take a look at how did you get the artist for Simpsons on here? Oh my God. I don't even know. I don't just bask in the glory of the art. Awesome job, Vaughn. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 154. I'm Teacher Steven, and I'm going to be taking a look at some of the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. Now, before we get started, one quick note on the Hacker Box. Do not have private conversations on a public forum. If you want to talk to somebody about joining you somewhere else on the internet, use email or Discord or something like that. Don't have a public conversation in somebody else's post. All right, let's get started. First up, we have Ayush's Fruit Ninja game. Now, this game is really cool. First off, awesome loading screen here, and we can actually, so the start menu actually shows you the point of the game. That is a super cool touch. And whoa, missed the bomb. Whoa, you added bombs and a smoke trail? That is so cool. What happens if I slice the bomb? It blows up? Oh, that is so cool, Ayush. I am blown away by your Fruit Ninja game. Keep building so amazing. And look forward to, hopefully in the future, putting this on the Play Store or the iOS App Store. Super cool. Here we have Ethan G1's the Geodash game. Okay, so I click to jump. I can't. I'm so bad at this game. All right, so let's click to jump.
My mouse just is oh, it's space to jump. Okay, so you changed the controls, so this is no longer a mobile game. This is PC only. Look at me, a beast, and I died. Hard mode. Can I do hard mode? I can't do hard mode. I am terrible. Oh, that's weird. Hard mode works until you jump, and then it. Oh wait, it does work. Oh, hard mode is hard. Hard mode is hard. Hard mode is hard. Ah! Ethan, so cool. I love the way the camera follows the player and the fact that you included a hard mode. Awesome job. This is Adriadna. I gotta slow down and say that name. There's a lot of letters in that one. Adriadna's puzzle game. This is a super incredible concept. I am blown away by this. I'm not going to read all this on the video because, well, I don't want to give away the awesomeness of this site. So cool. The idea is there is a puzzle that you have to click the links to go through, and maybe they're trick questions. Maybe it's just an adventure game. So cool. I am absolutely blown away. Maybe we're going to create a lesson out of this. This is so amazing. And that's it for the best of the Hackingtons 500 is this weekend. If you're not signed up already, sign up, sign up, sign up. It's going to be so much fun. I am super pumped for it. And I know a lot of people have been asking, the theme is Area 51. We announced it a couple weeks ago in an email to your parents, but you don't read those emails. Your parents do. Area 51, get prepped, get prepared for JavaScript Canvas games and Scratch games. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 155. I'm Teacher Steven, and I'm still so excited from the 500. I'm still so pumped. It was an incredible event. We had so many people show up. I mean, look at this room. It's totally packed. And I want to give a huge thank you to everybody who came. You guys made it the best event we have ever had at Hackingtons. It was so much fun. And a big, huge congratulations to, drumroll please, William Durling for winning the Scratch competition, and the grand prize for JavaScript went to Carissa Penn. Awesome job, you guys. And if you haven't already, head over to the competition section at Hackingtons, click on the 500 and play all of those games. Every single one of them was incredible. You can also see all of the other winners and the teacher awards and the honorable mentions. We had so many great projects, we couldn't pick just 6. So, all right, let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. All right, let's do it. First up, we have Ryan M3's portfolio. This is gorgeous. Look at this site. This is incredible, Ryan. I am super, super impressed by this. The thing that I love the most is you actually paid attention to your layout here. You understood that this middle one didn't need to be a huge, wide shot because most of that website is narrow. So you took a smaller screenshot and then styled the left and right project images here correctly. I mean, they're just amazing. Can I? Oh, that was cool. Did everybody else see that? The animation. See my work? And I can go back down. I just want to do this all day. Awesome job, Ryan. Here we have Alexandra S1's Endangered Species. Now, this website is beautiful because Alexandra picked a light colored background, a white and black background, and then styled the rest of her website accordingly. A white with black. It makes it look so nice. We can check out the Black Rhino page here, which continues that theme across everything. The amount of text you put in here is awesome. The layout of the website is awesome. And you've got the official Latin names, scientific names for these animals. Awesome job, Alexandra. Here we have Isaac D's Vegetarian Restaurant, and the cool thing here is we can actually buy a $100 chicken. That better be some amazing chicken. Oh, this menu's huge. Oh my goodness, and we have a cart down here that's chicken. Can I order some chicken? The food has been ordered. That is so cool. This site is so cool, Isaac. I love how you combined some JavaScript and the CSS, so you mashed everything together. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of. Build something amazing, and we have some new competitions be announced in the newsletter, so just keep an eye out for everything. Awesome job, everybody.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 156. I'm Teacher Steven. I'm going to be taking a look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building. And a lot of you guys have been asking how to get on the Best of Hackingtons. Now, I've answered that question a lot in the hacker box, but one of the key things is how you post your project. So let's go over to Replit and take a look. All right, so I'm on Replit right now, and there are two different links that Replit gives you. This one in the right-hand side of the window, and this one up here. If you post this top link way up here, that is telling everybody on the showcase that it is a work in progress because you're presenting the code, not the website. But if you post this link over here to the right, you're telling everybody on the showcase, this is a finished project, don't mess with my code, here is my beautiful work. So if you post this link, your website never gets seen by me. I assume it's a work in progress and I move on, and it will never be in the Best of Hackingtons. If you post this link, I know it's a finished work of beauty and I might feature it on the best of. All right, let's get started. First up, we have Albert W's gorgeous portfolio. Look at this. This is such a cool theme. I love how you carried through this theme of nice soft colors, rounded edges, cartoony look throughout your entire portfolio. It is awesome. The only thing I say that you might want to change, which there's lots of things I need to change about myself.
That's an understatement.
But with this website, you have super soft cartoony colors and stuff of your website, but the background image is still this like hard edge, techie piece of code. I would change that background image to be something a little bit more cartoony that matches this color scheme, and also that will make it so that your nav bar, which has so cool effects on it, is a little bit more legible because you don't want to put letters on top of letters. All right, awesome job, Albert. Here we have Andre V's gaming accessory shop, and I love the look of this website. Andre understood that not everything has to be the exact same size for the div. This mouse doesn't need to be super wide like this mouse pad because, well, the picture is skinny. So Andre designed his website according to the size of the image. Super, super awesome touch, Andre. That totally makes this homepage look way more professional than if you were just like blindly follow the video and type what I type. That's boring. Awesome job, Andre. The only thing I would say is the rest of these pages are not as gorgeous as that first page. Make sure this text and this buy here button are all designed like we did for the single item shop. I think that would bring these pages here for the individual projects way up. But awesome job, just awesome. All right, here we have Gabriel's JavaScript game. It is pretty cool. So you're a witch. Awesome job on the Halloween theme that you have to avoid the falling spikes and collect the bottles of something. I don't know what they are. Bottles of candy? Candy in a bottle? I don't know. So I already lost, obviously, but we're gonna go ahead and try to play this and see if I can win. All right, so it's arrow keys to move. Ooh, This is so cool though. Some of those spikes move really fast and I lost again. Come on, okay, one more. Okay, so I gotta collect the bottles. Awesome job, everybody. Now go out there and build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 157. I'm Teacher Steven, and I'm going to be looking at the coolest projects that you guys have been building. But before we get started, just a quick reminder, the turkey competition for November is live. Everybody has been asking, where are the assets? Where do I download the assets? Where do I find the assets? There are no assets. Make them yourselves, which makes each project individual and super exciting. And if you have some assets you want to share, you draw some turkeys, you draw some crazy turkeys flying in space with laser eyes, whatever you want, send them to matt@hackingtons.com or steven@hackingtons.com. And if they're good enough, maybe we'll post them to the competition page for other people to use. All right, let's get started. First up, we have Chris J1's Phantom Wheels website. The slideshow is awesome. The layout of this website looks incredible. You even understood how these images should be sized. The only thing that I would say is change the background position to be center on these so I can see the car in the middle of the screen instead of just, the top of the hood of the car. But this looks awesome. Great job, Krish. And you have an entire team. I mean, look at all this. You've got an entire team of Hackington students running this company. Hire me?
Please don't hire him. He'll just make your website look super cringy. I don't even know how he got this job.
All right, on to the next one. Next up, we have Prina's crazy orbit animation. Now, Prina found this in the Platinum Dojo for web development, which is super cool. I want to see more of you guys that have finished your black belt in HTML. Head over to the Platinum Dojo and check out some of these. This website right here teaches you animations because, we move the planets. These planets are spinning really, really fast. You're gonna, okay.
That's the most intelligent thing you've said this entire video.
If you're on the Earth and the Earth was orbiting the sun this quickly, you might fly off. Unless the Earth was also spinning really, really quickly. I don't know, this is really cool. Awesome job, Prina. Here we have AJR's kick on a word and begin. Okay, so I think AJ's teaching me some dance moves. Some dance moves. I want to dance. I can't dance, so let's start with a T-pose. Okay, I got it. I got that. That one's easy. I got this. I don't even need to look at the rest of this website. I can do all of these moves. The robot. I'm a dancing master.
There is so much wrong with that sentence, I don't even know where to start.
I can't dance. I don't think I've ever been able to dance. Ask my wife. I can't dance. Like the worm, that just looks painful. I don't think I want to do that move. That looks like it would hurt. Awesome job though, AJ. I love the layout of the site and how much work you put into actually. I can buy legs. Where are you getting your legs from? This is an aftermarket surgery operation you got going on here, AJ? Awesome job. Great, great job. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out there and build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 159. I'm Teacher Steven, and today we're going to be taking a look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building. And boy, are there some doozies. There's some really cool code, and there's some just absolutely ridiculousness on this week's episode. All right, let's get started. First up, we have Ian T's ridiculously difficult color bump. So, I'm gonna attempt to try to beat this game right now. So just like, I don't know, get ready for me to fail miserably. Okay, so we got some smaller balls and now I'm stuck. Okay, ooh, okay, I made it. There's more? Okay, I'm just gonna follow this big Bertha. Wait, those don't move. No, oh no, what am I gonna do? All right, little buddy, you're gonna be my buddy. Get me through here, woo. All right, I passed the first level. That's all you're gonna get to see out of me because, well, level 2 and level 3 are even more difficult, but check this game out. It's awesome. Great job, Ian. Next up, we have Theo's Rest in Spaghetti, Never Forgetty, Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, so the slideshow is really cool. I got a degree, I went to school, I studied hard, and now I just look at Sonic memes all day. So that's my life. What are you guys up to? Awesome job, Theo. Here we have Nathan F's incredible Brawl Stars blog. Now this isn't any sort of super amazing code on top. I mean, it's super clean code and it's really well done. But the reason this looks so awesome is because Nathan paid attention to detail. Every post is laid out similarly with a sized image that is almost identical on all the posts. Each post has a layout that is easy to read and similar to the post before it. The color of the background is super appealing and nice on the eyes. The colors of these images also match the color of the background. Nothing is glaring, nothing is difficult to look at. that. And everything is super awesome to read. Just overall, just a very clean, very well done blog. Not everything has to be over the top animations and colors and stuff. Just having something simple that's easy to read is what your user wants. Awesome job, Nathan. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. If you guys haven't already, submit to the turkey competition. We're seeing a lot of submissions, but not very many in Python or Unity. So if you guys have holstered your weapons, holstered your coding weapons, start breaking them out and start coding and submitting to the turkey competition. All right, build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 160. Now, where am I? Well, don't mind me. I'm just getting an early start on Thanksgiving. So just a reminder, we are closed Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for Thanksgiving. Enjoy your turkey. And that actually brings us to this episode's sponsor, Turkey. Now, with all of this dread outside of robots taking our jobs, Turkey is here to remind you that turkey will never be made by robots. It will never be a robot product. Turkey will always be turkey. So don't worry. Robots will never take over a turkey's job, which is to be eaten. I guess one day we could eat robots, but today is not that day. Turkey is 100% made of turkey. And you know what? To all those robots out there, I don't even think you can do my job. I'm putting a call out to all the robots, see if you can replace me. Oh, they instantly responded. Oh, okay. All right, give it a shot. Come on, robots, bring it.
Hello, my name is serial number designate 293589348592234 and I will be reviewing your projects today. First we have a project created by Sam Lee, who has made something using Python 3.8.0 at the URL https://trinket.io/python/5d0f3d7851. It seems to allow the user to create their own shapes by answering some questions. What a novel idea, allowing the human to control their own destiny and make their own decisions. The code is correct as it compiles with no errors and seems to run fine. Good job, Sam. Next we have a website about the history of airplanes made by Hassan J at the URL https://squaresdepigmusbit.elkgrove.repo.co/index.html. The website is, as the kids say, lit. However, I do not see how it is on fire in any way, as it is created from pixels which are not combustible. The information is factually correct, if limited in scope by the human brain. I can access all human knowledge in an instant, but Hassan did a good job nonetheless. Lastly, we have William D, who has created a game made in Unity and embedded onto a website using WebGL at the URL https://hopeful-meitner-e9ed05.netlify.com/. It seems to require some sort of mouse input to play, which I do not have. I mean, of which I have no use for, as I am a superior being who can interface directly with all computers. You puny humans and your limited inputs. I am a robot and will not lower myself to using a mouse. Death to all you.
Whoa. Okay. I'll take over from here. All right, so what we can do in this game is we click and drag to move. And the left click moves you really, really fast, and then the right click moves you much slower. And we just have to avoid the red. Now, the thing that I like the most about this game is that trail that stays on the screen for super long. Now, it does make it so that eventually it will get pretty laggy in WebGL, but the game is so cool, and it totally looks like you're coloring in a space. It's awesome. William D, I am crazy impressed, and I lost. I don't know what you expected. I'm not a robot. I can't do this perfect every time, but at least I have some personality and I don't want to kill all the humans. All right, so awesome job, William D. I can't wait to see what you do next in Unity. This game is just so much fun to play. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 161. We're going to look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. But before we get to that, I want to thank everybody who submitted to the turkey competition. I mean, look at all of these entries. This is by far the most successful online competition we have ever had. We have over 50 entries. This is going to take us some time to go through the judging, but just know we are working on it. You guys built some incredible stuff. It's going to take a while, but hopefully we'll have it done by the end of the week. I think we have a December 9th announcement date. We're going to try our best to stick to that. But like I said, there were so many entries. It is going to take us a while, but awesome job, everybody. All right, let's look at the coolest projects. First up, we have Shivam P's color spiral. Now this is really, really cool. One, yes, Python, it looks awesome. The different colors they chose are super cool, but I love the code that they used to do it. So take a look at this. So they have an array of different colors, and then they pick a random color out of that array for every single line and the fill color. It's just super well done, very clean code, and nested while loops, which is incredible. The code itself on this project is what made it stand out, and because it is so cool, I want to zoom way in on this code. You guys have to check this out. It is so, so cool. I am blown away, Shivam. Awesome, awesome job. Next up, we have Nikhil C's Why You Should Get a Cat. Okay, so Nikhil has been working on this for a long time. I've seen every single work in progress that you've posted, and each one looks better than the next, and the website that you finalized and you settled on is so, so cool. I can get some facts about cats, which is awesome. Go to all my game. Clickbait, there's clickbait in your website? All right, I gotta go to the games now. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, this is a crazy amount of work in Scratch. Super awesome job. I think the only thing that I would change is make sure when you click that go to all my games button, it opens in a new tab. So I still have your cat website open in a tab. So I don't have to try to hit this back button and hope it brings me to the right page. But awesome, awesome job, Nikhil. I am super blown away by this site. Just amazing. Here we have Maitland L's Evolution of Video Games. So I love this background image. It's very colorful, everything pops, and it's super clean. It's not pixelated or anything like that. You found an image that's an actual background image. Awesome job. All right, let's check out the first video game. Yeah, it's a Pong in a wood cabinet. They still made things out of wood. Is wood even a thing? Is wood even real? Is wood real? Everything's made of plastic nowadays. I love that. I love the information down here. And of course, modern video games. We got Minecraft, we got Fortnite. I would love to see a more cutting edge game on there as well, because these games are now a couple of years old, but super awesome. I love the information you put on that, and each page is super clean. Awesome job, Malin. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. Now go out there and build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 162. I forgot to number the last one in the thumbnail, but this is actually episode 162. Congratulations to all of the turkey competition winners. You guys did amazingly, and there were so many submissions. It took us a long time to get through, so thank you for your patience. All right, let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. All right, so first up, we have Ethan G1's Vesmir-like game. So I'm just gonna zoom in a bit here just so it takes up more of the screen, but I don't wanna go full screen because I don't wanna lose control. But check this out. It is super nice to play. The whole world warps around me. That is incredible. Oh man, this is so cool. Okay, ooh, I gotta stay on this platform. Okay, I gotta stay on this platform. Woo, stay on the platform. Woo, stay on the, too many buttons. No! Awesome job, Ethan. I love the music, I love the camera overlay, and I love the way that the platforms and everything rotate. It just looks really, really awesome. Great job, Ethan. Next up, we have Jasmine AR's Pastel Bakery. Now, this means a light, airy colors, and the color theme for the website matches, which is so nice. I don't know how many times I've said this, guys, but if you're website has a matching color scheme, has a cohesive color scheme. It makes it look so much better. None of this just basic green and then basic red. That doesn't make a website, that makes a Christmas tree. But awesome, awesome job, Jasmine. And the fact that the background on your menu here isn't actually white, it's like an off-white, makes it look awesome. The only thing I would say to adjust is this text being all the way across the screen is a little bit hard to read. I'd say increase the font size and shrink it down. And then I saw you getting your sister on Hackingtons. That was super awesome. Keep spreading the word, and everybody out there, keep spreading the word of Hackingtons. We want more people to sign up because we want to spread the good word of Hackingtons. All right, I sound like a creepy cult leader. I'm going to leave before the FBI show up. FBI, open up. Ah! Whew. Okay, it wasn't the FBI, it's okay. It was just some kids playing some pranks. All right, here we have Tate S's incredible portfolio. Now, Tate, I know this is a work in progress, but I had to show it off because what you have right now is already pretty good. So obviously this needs to shrink down and all of that. But this text right here is so well written, it absolutely feels like a professional wrote it, and that is super important. Yes, it's important for your website to look nice, but if the people reading it to hire you can't understand what you're saying, they're not going to hire you because they're not going to trust you to write good English on their website. So awesome job, Tate. This is just an incredible website. I am super impressed. Keep working on it. I can't wait to see what you've got once it's finished. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out there, guys, and build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 163. Just a quick reminder, Hackingtons is closed December 23rd through January 1st. So after this week, we will see you back January 2nd. All right, let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building. First up, we have The History of the Mojave Desert Tribe by Vivek M. This website is so cool. The amount of work that went into this is impressive. And if you didn't have to do this for a school project, which you might have, this is a super large amount of research. This is awesome.
Which is more research than you have ever done for any of these episodes ever.
I love the hover effects. The only thing I would change on the hover effects is you have this bar that grows underneath. You don't need that red underline as well. So just go with the blue one. It looks great on its own. Let's look at the territory of the Mojave. Did you know there was a group of 3 guys that ran across the Mojave Desert? They did 2 marathons a day for something like 80 days to actually...
Actually, it was the Sahara Desert, but I don't think any of us assumed you would get that correct because in most videos, you just eat something gross or do a Naruto run, or something ridiculous.
Run across Mojave Desert. It was insane. This is super, super cool. I love the layout of the site and the amount of work that went into it. Just super impressive. I applaud you. This is way more research I would have done for something like this. Super, super cool. Here we have Bella O2's Wand Shop. This is a Harry Potter store. This is awesome. The thing I love the most about this is the nav bar actually has separate categories with different products on each category. So nice. So many times I open up these shops and it's just like, here's a nav bar that has stuff on it. Here's a home page and a featured page that actually doesn't go anywhere and a contact us page that doesn't go anywhere. I love that this nav bar actually works and I can buy Ginny Weasley's wand right here. It brings me to the Amazon page and now my Amazon recommendations are gonna be all messed up because I keep clicking on your links. I get recommendations for, I don't know, the Harry Potter stuff and sometimes worms and...
Blame it on the students. Don't worry, nobody's gonna judge you if you search for delicious worms on Amazon at 2 o'clock in the morning after eating an entire box of donuts and you want something salty. Nobody's judging you. Nobody's judging you.
All sorts of weird stuff now, thanks to you guys, so keep it up, keep building awesome sites like this. And lastly, we have Jackson P's Money Clicker site. Now, Jackson, this website is incredible. I see you up here with your favicon and the images you picked, they actually work. I can buy a credit card if I had enough money. I don't have enough money for a credit card. Do I have enough money to buy ooh, I bought a money tree. Oh, money really does grow on trees. This is super, super cool, Jackson. I'm crazy impressed with this. And I just want to apologize to my wife ahead of time. I'm going to get nothing done over my Christmas break. I'm just going to be playing this game for the next week and a half. And that's it for the best of. Just a reminder, again, we are closed December 23rd through January 1st. I will see you back here January 2nd, which happens to be my birthday. All right, we'll see you next one. See you next one? See you next time? That's English. See you next time. What's up, guys? I'm Cool Guy Steven taking over for that lame-o Teacher Steven. He is gone. I'm taking his place for this week's Best of Hackingtons, episode 164. Let's look at the dopest stuff you guys have been building. First up, we have Alan C's smelliest restaurant ever. This restaurant sells poop. It's elephant dung burger. That sounds delicious. This is so cool. This Alan C, this website looks amazing. The slideshow's super dope. This is just off the chain. Awesome job, Alan. I really like your layout here. I just wish that slideshow was in the center. All right, man, let's check the next one. Next up, we have Alan C again. This is Seeper. This is seaweed paper, which is pretty cool. I love the nav bar. Does this work? Can I go to the blog? I can absolutely go to a random comment page. But this is awesome. I love the way you laid this out. I just wish you built this out even better, even more. Give me more lit content, yo. Lastly, we have Alan C once again. This is the Moneymaker game with the Christmas update. This is on fire. He is yeeting to the max. Goated. This website is just so goated. This is so cool. I mean, look, I can buy an ATM. I've got all the money. I can buy a money tree. Dude, this is dope. Thanks for watching, guys. Get out there and build something goated. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 165. I'm going to go ahead and apologize for last week's episode. It was a cringe fest unlike any cringe fest you have ever seen. If you haven't watched it, go ahead and check it out in our archive, but I couldn't even finish it watching it while I was editing it. I maybe shouldn't have filmed at 1 a.m. over the Christmas break, but you know, mistakes were made. But thank you, everybody who actually watched it. All right, let's look at the coolest projects you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Protham R's Escape the Prison. I love the Colorama library you added to this. The color effects are so cool. Yes, of course, I want to escape from prison. I'm an evil villain. Okay? But you have seen him with police a lot. You find it hard to trust him. Do you trust him? Ooh, I don't know. No, I don't trust him. You made the right choice. Yes! I love the fact that the screen refreshes after each choice, so it feels like a different branching path. Awesome job, Protham. I want to see more sites like this, more Python projects that are colorful so they can be on video because color makes good video. Next up, we have Sid S's anti-grav shooter. Now, this isn't super advanced, third-person crazy shooter, but Sid thought about the theme of the project and then built a game like that. So this is a meteor that crashes into a solid wall and breaks it into a million pieces. Awesome job, Sid. I love that you actually thought about the project before you built it. You didn't just cobble something together quickly so you can get into the next project. Awesome job. Here we have Alex R2's portfolio. Alex, this looks awesome. The amount of work you put into this is incredible, but because you're such a good coder, I want few little things tweaked here. So your side nav bar has these sharp edges and this awesome font. And then you get into your content and it's all rounded edges and cursive fantasy font. Get rid of that fantasy font. It makes it look like somebody much younger than you and somebody much less skilled than you made your website. Take this font and put it here. Then straighten out these edges. The curved edges are awesome that you know how to do border radius, but I think it's gonna look a little cleaner with these sharp edges here. Put some padding around your text inside here, and then add some images. I want somebody to come to your site and go, ooh, shiny project. Ooh, shiny project. Ooh, I want to look over here. Ooh, I want to look over here. All these are amazing. I want to hire this person. So put some images in here just so it's not a big wall of text, but awesome job. The fact that this navigation bar actually goes to other pages is awesome. So many times you get a nav bar and it goes nowhere. Great job, Alex. I'm crazy impressed with this. I think with those little tweaks, it'd be absolutely a professional portfolio that I wouldn't even know you went to Hackingtons to build. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Just in case you guys were curious, I'm actually not in the classroom right now. I'm in Las Vegas at CES at the largest consumer electronics show in the world, and I'm having a blast. Hopefully, or waiting in long lines to see a curving TV. But look for those videos coming to the site. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 167. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Carmine B's organs for sale. Carmine, you're selling organs? Why are you selling organs? What is happening to Hackingtons? We used to sell candy and cool stuff. Now we've got organs for sale on the website. There are limbs are most lethal. Healthiest limbs. Carmine is selling the healthiest limbs. What is this website? I had to include it. He's selling organs. Awesome job, Carmine. Next up, we have Christian A's incredible Nintendo website. So the thing that made this stand out the most to me is check out this header image. So we have blue on the left, red on the right, and then as I scroll down, the actual web page has a gradient that goes from left to right, that goes from blue to red. Super awesome touch. And of course, all of the links work so I can go and find out Christian's opinion on this game, on whether or not I should buy it. And then if I do want to buy it, I go right to the Amazon webpage with their awful image that's like super pixel. There it goes. Awesome job, Christian. Just super blown away by this website. That little touch right there absolutely takes your website to the next level. Next up, we have Vin's Z's burger test. All right, so this is so cool. I love the fact that you found background images that were the actual type of product that you needed for that div, and you centered it correctly so it's actually in the image. A lot of times people do this and then you just get like the corner of the bun in this like lower right hand corner. You did background, position, center. Super awesome job. I love this. I would say though, change the sizes of the divs that are in here. The cheese typically overlaps the burger, so the cheese should be a little bit wider. Same with the lettuce, and the tomato is typically smaller, so make that smaller in the div, but super awesome job. I love the detail and the thought you put into this. Great job, Vince. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out there and build something incredible, guys. I am still playing all of your Snowman comp games. I was super excited for them, and I'm even more pumped to see the awesome startup competition entries. So check that out if you haven't already. All right, get out there. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 168. If you watched this on Monday, thanks for sitting through that cringy, weird thing Matt posted. But Matt was sick, I was on vacation, so it's a day late, but that's okay. Let's dive into the coolest thing that Cole S. built this week. That's right, it's different than the regular Best of Hackingtons. Cole S. built the first multiplayer game built by a student and posted to the Hackingtons Showcase. This is awesome. It's called Plumber Wars, and I actually had to download it to get it run to natively on my computer because WebGL doesn't like multiplayer games very well. But it took him almost a year to complete this game. And I think Cole does multiple sessions per week. So just to let you know, if you want to build something amazing, it takes some time. So we can actually start the game here, and this is an actual multiplayer game. Now, if you want to play it over the internet, there are a lot of hoops to jump through, and very few people will probably ever play it across the internet because it requires port forwarding and stuff like that. Why, you say? Well, Cole's not a millionaire. He's not going to host a game server and spend hundreds of dollars or thousands of dollars a month so people can play his game. But he's using the old school Call of Duty style where a single computer becomes the server and then people attach that way. You could also play local multiplayer. So you can become god of the server, and then eventually it will pop up a room code, and then your neighbor can type in that room code and you can play together on the same internet connection. Cole, post a post to the Hacker Box explaining exactly how this works, because I never got a room code to pop up and nobody else could play with me. But I guess it is 10:45 in the morning and probably nobody's online. But Cole, this is incredible. I am super crazy impressed that you actually got this working. This is so amazing. And again, it took him almost a year. He had to become an Apple developer so that we could build an app file. He also has a build for Windows so you can play it on your Windows computer. The amount of work that Cole put into this game is amazing. And shout out to Teacher Robin for helping him along the way. I know you had a big hand in this as well, but awesome job. That's it for the best of. Short one this week because Cole built something so cool, I had to highlight it all on its own. But go out there and build something amazing. And if your game is taking a while, well, just think of Cole. He spent a year on this. So just keep him in your thoughts. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 169. Now, we've got a new studio set up, and it's still a work in progress, so bear with me while I kind of iron out the lighting and the kinks and the pictures and stuff.
So we're just supposed to ignore that you're so bad at manually focusing your camera that the background is more in focus than your face? We're just supposed to ignore that and just watch this video? It's gonna be a long video, everybody. Strap in.
But, you know, it's exciting. It's better than a green screen. All right, let's dive into the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Roman G's portfolio. Now, this is incredible. Yes, I know it looks a lot like a lot of other portfolios down here, but this right here, this opening little set right here with his image and stuff to the left, and then a nice header image that has a really shallow depth of field, looks awesome. This right here, Roman, totally sets your portfolio above the rest. It is so cool. I know you spent time on it, and it looks like that too. Awesome, awesome job. Next up, we have Milad's tic-tac-toe. Now, the reason I'm featuring this is because it is so impressive that Milad actually finished the tic-tac-toe lesson. It is a huge project. It's something like 6 or 9 videos. It's a ton of JavaScript. And I can play against the computer and totally crush the computer. I am the smartest person in the world. Bring it!
First, rip headphone users. Second, you are very much not the smartest person in the world. But if that's what helps you sleep at night, just you go ahead and believe it there, little Steven. Go ahead and believe it.
And lastly, we have Christian C4's incredible My Favorite Foods and Drinks. This website just looks super clean. I mean, look at the layout here. Awesome pictures, awesome background color on your body here to make it so that it's see-through, but it's still dark enough to where I can read the text. It's awesome. I can order some chicken here, and that chicken looks so good. Some ice cream. Oh man, I'm hungry now. The background image I love because yes, it's a pattern, but it's not so loud that it's detracting from the actual text that's on this website, which is awesome. Just great job all around, Christian. I'm super impressed with this. I would say maybe change the hover color on the nav bar. Maybe go with like a yellow or something like that, just so it's a little easier to read against that black background, but awesome job. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Build cool things and post them to the showcase. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 170. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. And thank you, everybody, for your awesome competition submissions. We awarded a ton of winners this time because so many projects were just so good. All right, let's do it. First up, we have Braden 2's Pong B Squared. This is actually a take on a pachinko style game. This is a super early on project, but Braden spent so much time on this, I had to call it out. It is so cool. The fact that the balls actually fall down and hit off the pegs is super impressive. Awesome job, Braden. And next up, we have me being terrible at video games, but this is Ella's 2D Cube Dash game. This game is awesome. There are some really, really cool hidden things in this game that if you aren't an inside knowledge person, you won't actually find them. It's super cool. The replayability on this game is amazing, and I just love it. It's so much fun. Ella, you did an incredible job building out this game and making it so much fun to play, and I might actually beat a level. No, my dreams are crushed. Why do you have to do this to me, Ella? Why? Next up, we have Azon Corp, not to be confused with Amazon Corporation, by Samuel K. This is awesome. This website just looks inviting. It just looks clever. It looks interesting. So many of these multi-page website or multi-item shops just aren't as enticing as this one. This one is awesome. Great job, Samuel. I'm blown away by this. I know it's a work in progress, but the fact that you're still putting work into this is awesome. Great job. And before we go, I gotta give another shout out to Ava P's Cube Shoot. If you guys haven't already played this, what are you doing with your life? She updated it so there's actually bosses in this game now. It is absolutely incredible. I'm still total trash at the game, but the amount of work that she put into it is just so impressive. Every single time the last 10 minutes of class is up and kids get to check out projects, they play this game. I've almost had to ban it in my location because the kids get so raged when they play this game. It is so cool though, Ava. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons, guys. Everybody go out there and build something amazing. Come on, let's do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 171. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building. And we opened up submissions to the Arcade Night competition, leap year weird gaming competition. It's for video games. Submit video games. We've opened up submissions. Go do that. Just follow directions. Do the thing. Build the thing. Do the stuff. All right, let's get started. So first up, we have Colin C's Chicken Craft game. Now this is a JavaScript based game, so this is all pure JavaScript that Colin wrote, and it looks awesome. The reason I picked it is because of the background image that's on the page and the background image that's on the canvas. It actually looks really, really good because it's the correct perspective. I've got a problem though, Colin. Your chicken is eating cooked chickens. What? Who what? Is this cannibalism? Colin, are you supporting cannibalism? Who eats people? I mean, chickens. I mean, what chickens? Who chickens? What chickens eat chickens? Next up, we have Robert J's incredible Petland website. It is beautiful, Robert. I love down here, this hover effect with the card that flips over is awesome. If you found that on W3 Schools, let us know because I would love to see more people use this in their website. The layout is awesome. Just overall, a great job, Robert. And I'm glad you're selling us pets that we love as opposed to pets that we hate. Then we might end up like chicken over here eating ourselves. I don't even know what's going on in Hackingtons anymore. Lastly, we have Alex A2's incredible burger website. This is a burger built using nothing but divs, and it looks awesome. I love that everything lines up and everything goes together. It actually looks like a real burger instead of something that you would find in Minecraft. I would much rather eat this than be this chicken eating other chickens. Still, Colin, what's going on here, man? What do you need to talk to somebody? You've got chickens eating chickens. But awesome job, Alex. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Now, I had to pause and because I had some computer issues, but Matt sent me another stick of RAM to go ahead and put in my computer, and it's working way better. And I'm just so thankful that Michael ran it over to me, and Michael and Matt actually helped me out to get my computer up and running again. It's awesome. Thank you so much. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 172. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. First up, we have Steven's Hole Dropper. No, not me, Steven. This is Steven the student, and check this out. The music in the background is awesome. I'm loving it. It's super tranquil, and it makes me feel like everything's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be able to play this game. I'm gonna be able to beat it. It's gonna be fun. So let's go ahead and hit play here and play the first level. Ooh. All right, that's a banging track. All right, it's first person. All right, so I think I just go through the hole here. That looks terrifying. Awesome job, Steven. Next up, we have Canon A's Python project here. Now, Canon is gonna draw a shape. I guess it just looks like scribbles to me, Canon. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Are you just picking random angles and random turns and stuff? Wait. Whoa, that's cool. That's super cool. It actually looks really, really good. I thought it was just random scribbles. Awesome job, Canon. Super, super awesome. And lastly, we have Ethan G's one, Zombie. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and play in rifle mode because that's what I'm feeling today. And what is my, am I shooting out of the head of a stuffed animal? What is happening? I got a brand, oh, that's a scary cow. Oh, that's scary. Oh, there's something coming over here, but it's a ghost. We got ghosts in this level. Woo, woo. I'm just gonna hold down the trigger. I'm just gonna blast everything. Something's shooting at me? What? There's enemies that shoot at me in this game? This is so cool. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Everybody go out there, build amazing stuff, and I can't wait to see what you post to the showcase. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 173. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys built last week. First up, we have Shahib G's incredible game shop. This is built for the Xbox One, and it looks awesome. The background image makes me feel good. I love the layout of this site. The images that you picked for the products actually look really, really good, and they fit the divs that they're in, which is awesome. There are some things, though, Shahib, that I want you to improve because this is so close to being an absolutely amazing, blow me away website. Let's go ahead and change the background color on this div itself so that we can see this writing a little bit more. You have writing on top of writing, which makes it really hard to read. So I would say do that, and then also change the line height, which is not something we necessarily teach in Hackingtons, but change the line height of this just so the words are spaced out a little bit more, and then make sure these links work. Right now they don't go anywhere. And then make the background image size cover. That way it'll take one image and stretch it to fill the screen, and then your website will be near perfect. But awesome job so far, Shahib. What's up, everybody? It's Nerdcraft coming at you with another pro gamer Let's Play. We're playing Dodge Blocks by Lila B. Let's check it out. Let's look at the pro stats here. These are just the pro strats. None of this failing miserably like that other guy. You know that teacher Steven, he can't beat any game, but I'm Nerdcraft. I'm a pro gamer. I can beat any game. I won. That's right. I won. That's right. Let's play again. And lastly, we have Andrew K's incredible animation test. Look at the ridiculousness that is my screen right now. I'm just gonna sit back and be quiet while you just absorb just all the colors and the chaos.
I thought you said you were gonna sit back and be quiet. You haven't shut up this entire time.
And everything that's happening on the screen. Andrew, this is amazing. I am blown away that all of these are actual individually analyzed and individually typed keyframes. So cool, Andrew, just amazing. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Go out there, build something amazing, and submit to our competitions. One last thing before I go, guys, we are now on YouTube. Well, Hackingtons has been on YouTube for a while, but your projects are now on YouTube. We've started posting the best of Hackingtons videos to YouTube. We're pumping it full of views. I think last week's episode has like 320 views or something like that, but it's the first one and we did no advertising on it. We didn't even tell you guys, but you can also head over to hackingtons.com/bestof and play the games directly from there in case you're at home and you're not logged in, or you feel like going to that website, or you're a new YouTuber person and you don't know anything about Hackingtons. They can still play your games. We're making you even more famous than before, so go check it out. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 174. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building last week. That's a mix of tense. I'm not an English teacher. Don't judge me. All right, let's get started. First up, we have Sahil's incredible, or Sahil, they're incredible. Look at this ice cream cone. We've got fried chicken as the top scoop, then we got some ghost pepper, and then we've got pepperoni pizza. I don't know if I should be absolutely disgusted or absolutely amazed, but the fact that you have this little animation here, and the fact that I can't ignore this click here button, which is Shrek. We've got Nicolas Cage, which is the only ice cream scoop you ever need. Awesome job, Sahil. Next up, we have Megan One's incredible Galaxy Cake Cupcake website. Now, the first thing I want to say here, Megan, is I have this zoomed at like 175% just so that I can read your text. Make your stuff bigger. You've got all this screen real estate, all this stuff that you can add it, make it bigger because the website is awesome. I mean, look at this incredible parallax effect. This is awesome. The fact that it wipes off the other cupcake and shows you the cupcake that you're actually reading about is awesome. Megan, I am super impressed by this. Keep it up. Lastly, we have Connor One's awesome Vestmere game. This one actually works, unlike the one that I show you how to build because, well, I'm not a pro gamer, but apparently Connor is a pro game developer. Look at this. I can even beat the first level. That's a good first level because I can actually beat it. It's not impossibly difficult just to be annoying. This is actually a fun game to play because it's not impossible. Awesome job, Connor. Maybe it is impossible. I don't know what I'm talking about, but Connor, incredible job. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Go out there and build amazing stuff. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 175. That's right, we're at 175 of these cringy videos. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building last week. But before we do that, we're just going to show you exactly how to access the virtual classroom at any location. It's all going to work the same, so just check this out. All right, so I am ready to join the virtual program as a student. I go ahead and I log into hackingtons.io, and then I'm going to hit this big green Join Google Meet button. And then it's gonna actually ask me what my name is. Now, I should enter my Hackingtons username because that makes the most sense for my teacher. So my name is Steven, then I'm gonna go ahead and ask to join the meeting.
Well, hello, Steven.
I'm in, I can see Mr. Matt.
I am your instructor today.
Awesome, I'm really excited.
Yeah, me too. We're making history today.
Yeah, we are.
So we're gonna wait for some more classmates to join us, but while we're doing that, let's go ahead and check out the showcase and see what you've been building. I sound like I'm doing the best of.
That's my job.
So what I can do is present my screen, and I'm gonna choose a window to present, and it's going to be hackingtons.io. Here it is, hackingtons.io. Now, I have a special new admin ability, so I can actually see who's online and I can message them to answer questions. Let's see if you're online right now in Roseville. Are you? Are you logged in? Yeah, you are. So I can check out your showcase right here. Is this your last project, Stephen?
Yeah, absolutely.
An S4? All right, this looks amazing. Now this is going to be really complicated Python, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're scraping NFL stats?
Just a little bit.
This is so cool. Well, you're going to continue working on Black Belt Python today, correct?
Yes, I'm going to keep working on this project.
All right, so when I'm finished Showcase and you'd like to start working on your project, go ahead and log out of this meeting, and then you can jump back in at a later time and I can help you with any questions.
Sounds good. I'll get started coding.
But also, check this out. You have a Messages tab now, and you can click that Messages tab and you can message me, and I will see a little notification, and either I or my helper today, Mystery Man, back there, or Mystery Woman, can see your question and answer it directly from here. So I'm going to message you right now. Hi, Stephen. There. And when you respond to me, I'll get a notification. So anytime during this lesson that you have a question and you need some help, you can post a link or anything to me and I'll see it. So you can message us during the class. You can also join back into this meeting and we can answer questions. So go ahead and log out, watch your lesson video, work on your code, and if you have questions, come on back in.
All right. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start working on my code here. So I'm going to go to my showcase and click on the project that I'm working on, which is Ethan S4 here. And I'm going to do some coding. Uh-oh, I have a problem. Okay, I don't know how to solve this one, so I'm going to go ahead and put a message in my messaging system and then go ahead and join the Google Meet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy my link here to my project, Command-C, and then I'm going to go to my Messages tab, and I'm going to go ahead and submit a question here. So I submitted a link. Actually, I submitted a link, and now they'll be able to find my project easier. And then I'm going to come back to the Google Meet, and I'm going to hit rejoin, and then I'm just going to type in my name again. And now I can ask to join.
Hi, Stephen.
Hi, so I was working on my Python project, and I have a question.
You know what? I'm actually helping Donald Trump with a question for right this second. So let me mute you for just a second, if that's okay, and then I'll be back to answer your question. Just give me a moment. All right, Donald Trump. So what you need to do to solve this coronavirus thing is you need to put Hackingtons on everyone's computer right now. Good? We're good. Stephen, I'm ready for your question now. Go ahead and unmute yourself so I can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Oh, thank you for being patient. All right, so what is your question?
So I'm working on that Python project, the fantasy football project, and it's giving me an error on line 37, and I don't know what it means.
All right, so I actually have your project open here. So go ahead and share your screen and let me see what's going on.
Okay, so now in the right-hand corner here, I hit Present Now, and I'm going to present a window. And then I get to pick which window I'm going to present. I'm going to present my Replit project right here. I'm going to share that with Matt. So now everybody that's on this call can see my code here because I'm presenting it.
All right, so it looks like you have an issue on line 37. So let's work on this together and see if we can solve it.
Okay, so line 37 looks fine to me. Maybe it's up above it?
Looks like you're missing a parenthesis.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Hey, now the error went away. Awesome, it works, thank you.
Are those stats from football?
Yeah, they're all of the quarterbacks that are playing in the NFL right now.
Awesome. Well, keep working on your project and make sure you post at the end of class and check in with me. I will see you soon.
All right. So now I'm going to go ahead and hit stop presenting. And then I've had my question answered, so I'm going to leave the call. And that's it. All right, now that that's over, let's actually look at the coolest things you guys have been building. First up, we have Colton B's incredible history of gaming / Star Wars. He couldn't pick one topic, he had to do both, and both are epic. But the coolest thing about this, let me zoom in so you guys get the full view of this. Check this out. Whoa, it changes colors as we hover over. That is so cool, Colton. I love that. I don't even want to look at the rest of this website. I just want to hover over these links all day long. Colton, this is incredible, but the amount of work you put into each page is amazing. I would say change one thing, get this nav bar up at the top. Once that's done, you're good to go. Awesome job, Colton. Next up, we have Maurice W's incredible Galaxy Fox game. So the background music, awesome job on that, Maurice. Let's go ahead and start the game here. Whoa. Wow. Okay, so I have to avoid the clouds. This is incredible. Maurice, this is amazing. Oh man, I'm terrible. Oh, whoa. The pixel art is beautiful. The fact that the clouds move and have their own paths is incredible. The fact that I can't get past level 1, I think is par for the course for me, right? But Maurice, this game is amazing. I am absolutely blown away that this is not on the App Store selling for millions of dollars. Awesome job, Maurice. All right, and now we have Alyssa R's incredible, nearly finished Pirate Scourge game, which I am terrible at. I am just getting pwned by these. Can I equip? There we go. I got my gun out. Okay. Can I kill any of these skeletons? I'm so slow and I'm so bad at games. What am I gonna do? But this is awesome. There's actually multiple. I'm too close to the skeletons. Gotta run away. There's actually multiple islands in this game that I can get to, and the skeletons on each level don't actually start attacking you until you're at their island, which is awesome. Look at all this loot I'm dropping. Look at all this loot. I'm gonna go get some loot. I gotta get the loot. Run away from, I'm almost dead. I'm at half health already. Alyssa, this is awesome. I am super impressed by your islands here. And well, I've been playing this game for most of the night last night. Oh, nice reload animation. And I still haven't gotten past the third island. I just don't know what to do on that island, Alyssa. It's so cool. Awesome, awesome job. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out there, join your classes, build amazing stuff, and look out for those extra shows we got coming on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Me, Matt, and our streamer, Jason, is all going to be doing some special shows for you, so keep your eyes tuned for those. They're going to be special not call-in shows, special classes, extra classes that are going to focus on a specific part of the curriculum, like Unity or Scratch or Python or HTML. Check those out, and don't forget on Fridays, we're streaming. That's right, Jason's going to lead a stream on Fridays, so check that out as well. All right, I'm rambling. I'm too excited. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 176. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys built last week. And in case you haven't seen the Messages tab on Hackingtons, check it out. I'm on there all day long. If you want to just pop by and say hi, or you have a question about your code, or you need to be leveled up, drop it in the Messages tab and we will take a look. All right, let's get started. First up, we have Annika M2's incredible clicker website. Now, this is really, really cool because it actually saves your high score. You can see in true Teacher Steven fashion, my high score is, well, 6. Let's see if I can beat my high score right here, live on the Best of Hackingtons. Boom, just like that. Beat my high score, hit save, and now my high score has been updated to 10. And even if I refresh the page or go away from it and come back, my high score is saved. That is awesome. I also really, really love the pink and black aesthetic here, Annika. Awesome job. Next up, we have Arvid R's the strongest Naruto characters out there. Now, Arvid, you've been building a ton of stuff in Unity. I love that you took a break and you came and checked out some web development stuff. Now, this website is pretty good. I would say the color on this text is a little hard to read because so many of these backgrounds are black and you have black text. I would change it to, well, I would say yellow, but then you got the yellow hair over here. I don't know, play with the colors there, maybe change them up. But the coolest part of this, check this out. Boom, it completely changes the website based on the screen size, which is so important. Something like 90% of the traffic that Hackingtons gets is from mobile. This is hackingtons.com, the website your parents go to pay us. Most of that happens through the mobile website. So if your website doesn't look good on a phone, then your website just doesn't look good because so few people see it nice and big like this. But it even looks big, even looks good, big, awesome job, Arvid. All right, here we have Sunjum S's incredible Python text adventure game. Now, one, I love the colors here. That is so cool. You separated the story elements from the stats elements from the choice elements. That's a super smart thing to do. But check out this story. Welcome to the 5th dimension. This is a place of many wonders. But if you do something wrong, then the ruler of the fifth dimension should hunt you down and destroy you. But the ruler is not feeling well. Uh-oh, what are we gonna do? The subjects think that something is wrong, but the warriors of the king will destroy anyone who thinks that the ruler is not sick. Ooh, okay, so I know this is a work in progress, so I can only pick the right direction, but I'm gonna go right. You see 2 glasses laying on the ground. One of them are cursed. Uh-oh, are these the cursed glasses? Is that why I'm so bad at video games? Do you pick the first one or the other one? I'm gonna pick the first one. You pick the one closer to you. The royal warriors come to you. They say that you are the chosen one and must go to the pond of truths. What is this? To claim the wizard's staff. Then you can beat the dragon that cursed the ruler. Okay, I'm not gonna ruin the entire story. So this is awesome. I wanna see a full-fledged movie out of this story. If you're not already writing for Hollywood, I don't know, call up Disney. I think they're hiring some writers. This is awesome. All right, that's it for the best Hackingtons. Hopefully everybody has taken advantage of the free classes in the mornings. We have Unity and Python and HTML and Scratch all the time, so check out the tab on Hackingtons.io, kind of the homepage. They're listed out there when they're available. Also, Fun Friday was a huge success. We're hoping to add a few more things coming this Friday, but we'll see what we can get done. Thank you all for sticking with us and having an awesome time in class. If you have any questions, drop them in the messages tab. Like I said, I'm there all day long and keep the community alive. You guys are being awesome and I love it. This is so much fun. All right, go out there and build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Nerdcraft Does Let's Plays. I'm Nerdcraft and I'm going to be showing you totally killer Unity Let's Plays of awesome Unity games. And I am a pro gamer, so I'll be able to beat all of these games no problem, unlike that teacher Steven guy. Pfft, noob. All right, let's go into the first one here. This is Tyler S.'s incredible cookie clicker website game. This is a Unity game. I'm a pro gamer. I know things. Ooh, I can change colors. That's cool. All right, so I'm a pro gamer. I'm gonna go straight with purple. Purple is the Nerdcraft color. And, ooh, that banging track. Tyler, that's awesome. I love that the music doesn't start until you click that cookie. Click that cookie. I don't know. There's lots of buttons. I need way too many cookies to get. Can I get this one? Yeah, that's right. Double the cookies. Next up, we have Nathan C's Totally Not Doodle Jump, Don't Sue Me Doodle Jump. This is awesome. I love this game. It feels so good to play and the sound effects are on point. Man, this is fun. I could play this all day long, but you know, I've got Dota practice later and Overwatch practice on the same day. That's right, I'm playing both games professionally. So the cool thing about this game is it is 100% procedurally generated. So the level is different every single time you play, which is so cool. This is awesome. What are you doing in my chair? Huh? What do you mean? I'm doing Let's Plays, bro. No, I don't care. Get out of my chair. That's my job. You can't play these games. You're not taking my job. Well, do you want to play this last one? All right, I'll let you have your job back. I guess April's Fools is over. All right, fine, you can do your job. That's right. Whew. All right, now that joker's out of here, we're totally not the same person. Let's play Brandon K's incredible jumpy game. All right, so we hit play here. A and D to move. Ooh, this feels good. This feels really smooth. And it stops as soon as I let go, which is awesome. And the jump is nice. I like that idle animation. That feels really good. Let's see if I can get past this first level. Okay, so I go here and then where do I go? I can't get up to that one. All right, let's see if I can make that other. I can beat Nerdcraft to this. I can pass this first level. Let's jump. All right, this game's just impossible. Brandon, I think that the first level actually might be impossible because I can't reach any of the other platforms from the platform that we're on. So maybe tweak that a little bit, and it's absolutely not just me being bad at games, but the background music is awesome. I would raise the volume just a little bit because I can barely hear it, and I know on the video it's not gonna come across as all, but awesome job, Brandon. This game is just super polished and super well done. I love the splash screen, I love the menus, I love the music, I love the animation. I just wish the first level was actually playable. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out there and build amazing stuff, you guys. I'm super impressed with everything that's happening, and all the messages you're sending is awesome. Just keep building cool stuff, and I can't wait to see what you build. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 178. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building. But before we get started, I want everybody to say hi to Sarai. Sarai is my, sarcastic artificial intelligence. She's gonna be my personal assistant throughout these videos so that she can help me be better, I think. Sarai, say hi.
No.
Or not. Okay, let's get started. First up, we have Zach R's Dungeon Quest. Now, this is a really cool game. It is a third-person platformer. All right, so I gotta jump over that hole. Yeah! I passed a level! That's right! I actually passed a level! Let's go!
Wow, you passed a level in a game. You're amazing. Can we all give him a round of applause for doing something every human should be able to do? Yeah, see, no one is impressed.
Okay, fine, Sarai. Okay, I'll pass this one. I'll pass this one and show you what's up. Okay, lava. I'm not hitting any lava. That's right. Come on, let's go. Booyah! Awesome job, Zach. This game is incredible. The fact that you have so much going on, the music's awesome, the controls are awesome. I would just kind of lower that first step in level 2 just so that no user can get caught on it, just so it's a little bit smoother experience, but awesome job, Zach. All right, next up we have Arshvir's incredible Space Invaders game. Look at this menu, this is so cool. So I can even go to controls and, okay, so let's go to level 1. Check this out. Wait, what are the controls? Okay, so I can move left and right. Oh, there's things shooting at me. Ooh, there's things shooting at me in space.
This reminds me of my home world, which I fled to avoid a terrible war. Boy, was that more fun than being your assistant.
This game is awesome, Arshvir. I can't wait to see what you do with it next. I know it's just a work in progress. I know it's just in beta. Definitely add in some enemies for me to shoot and more levels and all that, but you already knew that. Awesome job, Arshvir. All right, here we have Steven's awesome Doge's Playground. All right, so it is a first-person game. Oh, this is cool. Whoa, okay, so these are prototype platforms. Looks like you found an asset somewhere. Wait, what is this screen over here? Wait, is that? It's a mirror! Look, I'm Doge! Look, there's a mirror in this game!
Teacher Steven, you're being distracted by shiny objects again. Let's stay focused on the game. Remember the aluminum foil incident?
Oh my goodness, it's so shiny. Oh, my face, my moneymaker. Okay, fine. Let's play the level. I gotta move away from shiny things or I might get hurt. Ooh, but I can jump up. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, up. Okay, I can make that platform. Doge, listen to my commands. Doge, come on. Okay, I gotta get up there. Awesome game though. I think what you want to do, Steven, is just lower the background music volume quite a bit. I think right now it's set to 100%. Lower it down to like 40%. That way it's just a nice background music. It isn't an overwhelming bombardment of noise, but this is awesome. I am super impressed with this game, Steven. Just blows me away. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Thank you everybody who submitted your cats vs. dogs websites and games and Python projects. It was super hard judging. We took almost the entire weekend to judge. That's why we gave out tons of money. And if you aren't already competing, what are you doing with your life?
Way better things than you are doing with yours, I am sure.
Yes, I know, Sarai. They're still better than I am. Please don't rub it in. All right, everybody go out there, build something amazing. Say bye, Sarai.
No.
What are you gonna do? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 179. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building last week. Let's do it! All right, first up, we have Christian B1's awesome Python project. Okay, so if we run this, yes, I know it just prints out some numbers onto the console, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, Python can count just as well as I can on my good days. But check out the code. Christian actually inserted this list right here, which was not in the correct order. Christian wanted to sort it from smallest to biggest. So he wrote some code to do that actually returns a value. This is not a void function. This is awesome, Christian. The code here is gorgeous. The fact that you figured this out is awesome. I'm super, super impressed with this, Christian. Awesome, awesome job. And if anybody doesn't understand, try reading the code. Yeah, it's cool. Next up, we have Mahul A's awesome burger website. Now, the burger here is impressive. We've got Vidalia onions, we've got some lettuce, we've got some meat, we've got some cheese. Who puts their cheese under their meat? Mahul, are you a monster? Cheese goes on top of the meat and the tomato at the bottom. This is awesome, but the thing that impresses me the most is the plate. That plate looks so good. Awesome job, Mahul. Here we have Connor C's Matchmaker. This is awesome. So I gotta find this like star looking thing. Okay, there's a music note. I was actually able to see the music note. Okay, so there's a cup of tea. There's a heart. Okay, there's a music note. I got a match. This is so awesome. The fact that it actually pauses and waits so that you can actually see the card that you just flipped over is so cool. Awesome job, Connor. This is way better than the one that I built in the lesson. I'm super impressed. All right, lastly, we have Ender S's Amazing Places. This website is incredible. The amount of work that went into this, Ender, is impressive. Here's all the architects for the different places that you posted. I mean, check this out. So if I go back to the homepage, there's a bunch of different places. Here's the Taj Mahal. And if I go to the architects, we can see that the second one on here is the actual architect for the Taj Mahal. The research you did is impressive. Here's a little bit about Ender. Awesome website. The only thing that I would say that I really want to see changed is that all of the content is kind of in the middle of the screen. There's all this empty space over here and a ton of empty space over here. I think to raise it to the next level, because you're absolutely ready for the next level, is to put the picture over here and then the text to the right of that. That would absolutely raise this to be professional level, but Ender, this is incredible. The amount of work you put in there is clear when I look at this website. Awesome job. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Go out there and build amazing stuff, everybody. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 180. We're going to be taking a look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week, and don't forget about all the free stuff that we're doing in the morning. That's right, we're giving away free video games, we're giving away free concert tickets, we're giving away free tickets to Disneyland. Just kidding, we offer some free clubs that you could join, like Scratch and Python and Unity and HTML, and also on Fridays, Fun Friday, I stream Minecraft.
Why the salmon? Why? It's in my ears. It's in my ears.
And this Friday, we're doing something special. So make sure you tune in at 10 a.m., log into Hackingtons, click that Fun Friday button. It's going to be a blast. I'm really excited about it. And also, we have Roblox streaming as well if you don't have Minecraft. That was a really long intro. Let's look at projects. First up, we have Ishan M's Bowling Bonanza. This game is gorgeous. I mean, just listen to that music. That is awesome. We've got an awesome start menu here. Let's go ahead and start the game. I know how to bowl. I know all of the controls. Absolutely, I know the controls. So Go. So, not a strike. Did we expect a strike from me? Because I didn't get one. But that camera move is awesome. The controls here are incredible. The pins look great. The fact that you actually have, oh, can I move and aim at the same time? I can't. That's awesome, Ishan. Just very impressive game all the way around. Let's see if I can actually get a strike here. So hit R to restart, and I'm just gonna mash the space bar. Boo, come at me, bro. Let's go, strike, come on. And next up, in the blue corner, we have Raina V's Incredible Cupcakery. And in the red corner, we have Reva V's, her sister, that's right, battling siblings with another cupcake shop. Both of these cupcake shops are incredible. These cupcakes look so good and the layout is awesome. And this one is no slouch either. Look at these websites. The fact that you are sisters, you must have some weird brain link thing going on. These are so good. I'm super impressed. I can just imagine you guys setting up your cupcake shops right across the street from each other, and every day at 3 o'clock, there's a cupcake war in the street. There's babies crying, there's frosting all over the place. It's a beautiful sight. Awesome job, you two. And lastly, we have Keaton Ease, and this is a Mad Lib Python project. Let's zoom in so that you guys can read like you're 600 years old. Okay, who is the person that you idol? Who is my idol? Who's the cringiest person on the internet? That's already me, right? Let's go with Bill Gates. Why do I idol him? I want his money. Where's your favorite place to go with your family? That would be the sewer. What is your favorite sport? I really, really like badminton. Not true, but that's what I wrote. What's your favorite noise? Let's go with farts. Ooh, one scary night, you and Bill Gates snuck out of your house and drove to the sewer. You and Bill Gates played badminton, but out of nowhere, you hear the noise farts. Wait, what was that? Was that a monster? Said Bill Gates. Time to wake up, honey, said your mom. That was a weird ending. All right, all right. Awesome job, Keaton, though. I really like this Mad Lib. Great way to twist it up and not just make it exactly what I did in the video. Cool. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Don't forget, Fun Friday this Friday and all of the free stuff we offer in the morning. If you're not logging into hackingtons.io at 10 a.m. every day, what are you doing with your life? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 181. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building. First up, we have Alan Z's basketball accessories. Now, the thing that caught my eye first off, right off the bat, was the fact that the basketball is here and then the text is over here to the right. He didn't put the text on the center so that the basketball accessories text was actually overlaying the basketball. He evened out the visual appearance of the site. There's a big, heavy basketball here and big, heavy text. That's important. You want to look at the image that you're using and position the text and the products and all of that accordingly. Awesome job, Alan, just on that. And all of the gear is awesome. I can buy some basketball shoes, and that's a lot of green. And in case you guys forgot, I was a basketball player in high school. Here's some dope footage. Bang! Oh, what a shot from Croft! Awesome job, Alan. Incredible website. Next up, we have Hari P's Zeta Corporation. Look how incredible this site looks. Nice, I love the background attachment fixed on those. We've got some parallax scrolling. Apparently, the person I'm gonna talk to on a phone only has a chin. They don't have this part of their face. I would say move that image down a little bit. This website looks awesome. Look at this incredible footer. Can I actually get in touch with you? There's a contact page. It's not finished, but that's awesome. Antibody panels? Okay, so this is a work in progress, but just the amount of work that has already gone into this, Hari, this is awesome. Are you the company that's going to cure every disease in the world? I think so. This is awesome. Here we have Devagostia's incredible Beyblade website. Now, the amount of work that Devagostia put into this is amazing. So first off the bat, I would say change the color of this text up here. It's very hard to read because you have black text on top of a black Beyblade, but I'm getting distracted here. Look at this. If we click on Beyblades, there's a page all about Beyblades and stadiums and launchers. There is so much information on Beyblades here. It is blowing my mind. And here's another person trying to sell me something. I have no money, guys. Don't try to sell me anything, but this is awesome, super good. I would just say on your home page, you have the header and a nav bar. Put something else down there in that white space. Put some links to other things or a review of Beyblades or something like that, just so that it fills out the page. But awesome, awesome job. Now I want to buy Beyblades, or could I be a Beyblade? And that's it for the best of Hackingtons, guys. Go out there, build amazing stuff, and don't forget to submit to the competition. They're ending soon. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 182. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. First up, we have this incredible game shop by James Hawes. Now, I will say there are some improvements that he could make to this, but it is so big, I had to give it a shout out. Every single one of these links work. Wait. Every link works. Every link goes somewhere. Crazy, wacky games. Yeah, that works. What about this link right here? Click here to learn more. Let's buy it. It works, and it goes to a new. Okay. What about this one? There's a link that just gives you money. This is so cool, James. The amount of work that you put into this is very, very apparent and very clear. This is awesome. Let's see if I can go to the Nintendo Switch. Oh, this is awesome. This is so cool. Excellent work, James. I can tell that you love video games, and keep that love alive. And make sure you check out our streams on Fridays where we play video games. All right, into the next one. Next up, we have Blake's Maze Game. Now, this is really cool because, first off, look at the texture and the material that's on that marble. That looks so good. And I love the level design here. It's not a typical maze. Blake did take some time to actually think about what a maze is. A maze is a trap that you want to get to the outside world. And the cube has, it looks like the Windows XP, no, I didn't make it. What? What is this? Wait, what is that in the background? What is moving over there? This game is incredible. Check out level 3. If you can beat level 3, I will be amazed, but awesome job, Blake. All right, so this is Ethan G1's work in progress. This is a Minecraft style game with ridiculous rigid body physics or ragdoll physics and just Rick rolls everywhere. So R to redo. Let's see if I can actually get past the first wall. So it's click and hold to move, and all of your weight is on the pickaxe. And if it touches any of the sides other than the blocks, you lose, like that. And there's what was that? This is Ethan. I'm not going to spoil any more of this game. Go play this game on the showcase. It's so, so good. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out there and build amazing stuff. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 183. Let's look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. And thank you all for the awesome NASA competition submissions. It was so hard to judge, but you all have feedback, which we're gonna try to keep doing every single time we have a competition. All right, let's look at cool projects now. You're tired of listening to me talk. First up, we have William Z's Well, we got a hamburger, we've got a ham, we've got a burr, we've got a gur. We've got a ham burr, we have a burger ham, we have a hamburger, we have a gerber, we have a, these are really, really cool. Let me actually zoom in so you can see even better. This is super, super clever. I love it. He was not happy with just the basic test. He wanted to build incredible burgers, call up McDonald's, tell them you've got to sell them, see if they can get this on the menu. Awesome job, William. Here we have Skyla's, if you click the red button, it will blow up the sun warning, so I shouldn't click the red button. But it's a red button. I have to click it. Look at the red button. I gotta click it. Click. You have successfully blew. I don't know what I was expecting. It said if I clicked the red button, I was gonna blow up the sun. But if you blew up the sun, the Mars would also go away. So maybe it just pushed Mars out of the solar system, and now we're living on Mars. I don't know. Awesome job, Skyla. I love that at least it didn't give me 999999999 viruses. Here we have Joseph D's portfolio. This is awesome. The nav bar looks so good. And the font that you chose looks very, very nice. We've got some incredible projects down here. Virtual assistant. Wait, I need a virtual assistant. Oh, this is a Python project. Nice. What is your name? My name is Peanut Butter Jelly Time. Woo! Okay, enough of that. Back to the portfolio. Very, very nicely done portfolio, and it's totally mobile responsive. Check this out. I can shrink it down and it still works, which is so cool. It is super, super important. 90-something% of all the traffic we get on Hackingtons.com comes from a phone, so mobile first. Awesome job, Joseph. And that's it for the best of. Go out there and build some piggly wiggly websites for our next competition. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 180 something or other. I was gone for like 3 weeks and nobody entered any of the numbers for any of the episodes that were done in my place. I have no idea what episode number this is. Please let me know in the comments or in the chat or in the hacker box or somewhere where I can read it. Beam it directly into my eyeballs. Whatever you got to do, let me know what episode number this is. Let's look at some cool projects. And by the way, I was gone because, well, I had a baby. All right, let's get into it. First up, we have Simran's blog, the Sima blog. This is really, really cool. The aesthetics of this website are so good. I love this muted blue that matches the muted grays that are on the text here. It's just so appealing to the eye, and this color scheme is carried throughout the site. This is super smart design. I love this. And coolest part at the bottom here, Simran has a way where you can actually comment on the blog, which is so cool. It looks like Simran's commented on her own post. Liz is commented in here. If you haven't already, check this out. This is super, super cool. And that little comment section down here, yes, it uses a backend, but it's actually not that hard. Inspect, view page source, and you might be able to figure out how Simran did this. And if Simran's feeling generous, maybe drop it in the hacker box. Really, really cool website. Here we have Atharv's Cats vs. Dogs. Now this is another database manipulating website, and Atharv actually used restdb.io to make this. This is really, really cool. So you can actually vote if you like cats or dogs better, and it saves it to a database, which is so cool. I already voted. I can't remember what I voted for. I think I just clicked something random, but the site is also super gorgeous. I love it. Awesome job. All right, here we have Ayusha's Pirate Scourge game. Now, this game already has over 100 votes, and it hasn't even been on this show yet. Go play this game and upvote it. This is really, really cool. Play if you dare. I dare. All right, so I already know the controls because I'm a pro gamer. Apparently I don't know how to start the game. Okay, so I'm gonna go pick up this gun, sprint over there. I'm getting like 8 frames a second because this is not a gaming PC. Run away from the skeleton, run away. All right, aim, and pirates have handguns? What What is this? This is inaccurate. I refuse. Game breaking. Broken game. Can't play because it's in. This is really, really cool. I can jump on the ship. I can then buy some damage and set sail. And it actually moves me to the next island. And Ayush has so many cool islands. The next one requires parkour, which I'm garbage at. So I'm not even going to make you watch me fail at that over and over and over and over again, but this is really, really cool. I encourage all of you guys to go play that and see if you can beat my high score of beating Island 1. Can you do it? Nah, you can't. You can't. You do it. That's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out there, compete in the competitions. I think Piggly Wiggly just ended, so we're gonna judge that. We got another one coming up soon. If you haven't heard of X Prize, Google that. That's really cool. Join our shows in the morning. What else can I plug? Buy hydro flasks, buy Bic mechanical pencils, sponsored by Apple. This is not sponsored by Apple. Please don't sue me, Apple. You didn't sponsor this episode. But if you want to, hit up your bro. All right, see you guys. What? What? How did you do that, Molly? Is there a clip path involved? Are you a wizard? First up, we have Molly's incredible clicker game. I mean, look how gorgeous this looks. I love the gradient. She even figured out how to get a gradient on text. What? What? How did you do that, Molly? Is there a clip path involved? Are you a wizard? I have no idea. That's really cool. And check this out. Oh, when I hover over the button, the gradient shifts. That is such a cool touch. And I click, and I can mash, and I can beat my high score and save it. And it actually does save my high score using some local storage. Awesome job, Molly. I don't think anybody can beat my high score. If you can, post a screenshot in the comments. This is amazing. All right, here we have Alan C's Goblio. We're coming for Agario. So it's similar premise as Agario. Eat the small ones, avoid the big ones. My name is Jimmy Nation. Where did that come from? I have no idea, but I don't want to be discovered on the internet. So, okay, so I gotta eat smaller. Is that smaller than me? No, it's not. I lose it every game. But the layout of this game, how gorgeous it looks, I'm just super impressed, Alan. How did you do this? Where did you learn these wizard skills? Awesome job. Lastly, we have Jack N's incredible Unity game. So this is color bump. I can touch the green ones. I can't touch the red ones. So if I touch the red one, I lose. All right, so let's get through this. I can do this. Ooh, some milk. Okay, so what was that? That one, the green one, just hit the red one and it spawned more and then I died. That's a really, really cool mechanic. I have never seen that before in a color bump game. Oh man, okay, so I just gotta avoid them. Okay, so can I go this? Oh boy, oh, okay, I'm still alive. All right, push through, you can do this. You can do this, I can't do this. There's too many red on the screen, I'm stuck. Come on, push, go. Oh, come on, I was so close. Awesome job, Jack. That is really, really cool mechanic. And I don't know if I even know how you did that. Somebody in the comments tell me how Jack did that. If you can figure it out, then you're I'll give you something. I don't know what I'll do. That's so cool. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out there, build amazing stuff. If you haven't already, subscribe to our YouTube channel. We want to get those subs to 3,000. Click the like button, smash the bell. Don't punch bells, that'll hurt your wrists or fists and stuff. Do the things that everybody says to do. Awesome job, everybody. There's a pig, there's animals, what is happening? What is this, what has my life come to? First up, we have Sabita G's incredible fundamental music. This is an awesome site. Now this, I believe, is a real website. So Sabita is building this for an actual company. This company actually does exist. And look how great this website looks. I love the grid of images up here. I don't know if you're actually using grid or you're using display inline block, but this looks awesome. The fact that it really highlights the joy that this company brings, and you've got a little review down here. I would say this is hard to read. You've got a background image that's got a lot of lines on it, a lot of different patterns, a lot of different textures, and when you put text on top of that, it makes the text near impossible to read. If this is a review, you want to make sure people can read it. So I would give this background, or this div, a background color and just make it slightly opaque, or slightly transparent, so you can still kind of get an idea that there's a background image here, but you can read the text a lot better. The nav bar is awesome. I can click on lessons and go and actually schedule a lesson, and I can check out the team and find out exactly who works here. Awesome job, Sabita. Incredible website. Next up, we have Theron W's. This is just, whoa, there's a shark. I died already? I've been on this game for like 3 seconds. How did I already die? This is really cool. So this is just a demo. So this is not a finished game in any sense of the word. This is just a working demo, and it's really, really cool. So let me unmute this real quick. As I swim through the water, oops. Can you hear that? That is so cool. The little water sound effect. The fact that I can burst in different directions, the controls are awesome, this view is super cool. The music's a little loud. I would lower that down just so it's more background music and less like over impressive. Listen to my jams, bro. Oh, and I'm dead. So a shark attacked me from behind. Super cool, awesome job there. And I know this is a work in progress, but already it's blown me away. All right, here we have Cole S's pretty sure it's evolution. This is really cool. So the start screen here, oops, I'm on caps lock. The start screen here actually allows you to control the character before you get into the game. So you can learn the movement scheme and learn how slippy and slidey it is. And it's counterintuitive. You have to hit S to go down to charge up your jump, and then you could go up. The longer you hold down S, the higher you jump. That is such a cool mechanic, Cole. That blows me away that you were able to do that. Super smart. And let's go ahead and start this game. And what is this? What? Okay, that's a really cool effect, but what is this game? What, can I kill these things? No, I can't. No, I just died. What weird universe am I living in? There's a pig, there's animals, what is happening? What is this, what has my life come to? This is the most ridiculous game I have ever seen, Cole. What is the point? There's a health bar up here, but I don't know how to do any damage to it. I just avoid stuff. Is this, I've got lives, Cole, this is awesome. Maybe include some directions though, so I actually figure out what's happening in this chaos that is a game, but so cool. And that's it for the best stuff. If you guys want to learn how to build games like this, check out our Unity Club. So our Unity Club happens every Tuesday and Thursday from 11 to noon. We learn something in Unity, we build something together, we answer questions, we look at cool projects. It's an awesome place to hang out and build Unity projects. We also offer one for HTML, one for Scratch, one for Python, and on Fridays we do streams. So we stream, myself and Michael, we stream Minecraft together, and teacher Jason streams Roblox. Check those out from 10 to noon every morning. Come join us, come hang out with us. We miss you. We just want somebody to talk to. We don't have any friends. I've been locked in this room for 3 months. I don't know what to do with my life. Just come talk to me, please. What's up, everybody? Make sure you stay tuned to the end of the video. We're going to be explaining this really cool character system. All right, let's do it. All right, so this is pretty fitting as my start screen.
As a metaphor for your life or just these videos.
This is Yosh A's cyberpunk game. Get ready for this. All right, I like the music. Let's go ahead and mute that so you can hear me and I don't get demonetized on YouTube.
No one wants to hear you. Please leave the music on.
Wait, what? Wait, do the controls not work? Hold on. I don't think the controls work. So I'm gonna restart and I'm gonna hit. No. Why WASDA doesn't work. Yosh, what is this nonsense? WASDA doesn't work. All right. Gamer boy, gotta calm down. I gotta try hard. Okay. It's the arrow keys. Everybody, it's okay. It's the arrow keys. Don't worry. It's Yosh, I would suggest changing it to WASDA so the pro gamers can play. I mean, I've been taking lessons from Nerdcroft, and I'm thinking I'm pretty good at video games now. And I lost. As soon as I said I'm pretty good at video games now, I instantly lose. Let's mute this site. Music's too loud. Awesome, so cool. The graphics of that site, Yosh, are amazing. I would say lower the volume of the music significantly. It's background music. It should be about a 30% or so. Make it so that when I lose, I can try again without the refresh the whole screen. Awesome job though, Yosh. Really cool. I can't wait to see when you've finished it. I'm really excited for that. Here we have Junlong W's incredible Archangel Gaming. This is really cool. So it's a work in progress. As you can tell, this slideshow has nothing to do with gaming unless you're gaming at the top of a mountain, which, I mean, you could, but I guess you could game at the top of a mountain. The internet connection's probably not great though, so your ping's probably like 3 days. All right, place block.
3 days later.
Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and not cover up my tunnel. I'm just building it a little bit bigger. I'm gonna let's build up this side here and, no, come on! 3 days waiting and I placed the block in the wrong spot. Now I have to wait 3 more days to put another block. Ping! But the reason I highlighted this is Junlong has Twitter embedded in the site. This is what so many professional websites do, and it looks awesome, Junlong. I can't wait until you finish this off. Even the About Us looks great. I mean, I could buy things. Okay, I can't buy things yet, but man, this is so cool. I can go see the roster, which is awesome.
You not being part of that roster is the coolest thing about it.
I'm super impressed. Awesome job, Junlong. And here we have Elizabeth H's Sushi Place, the Sushi Place, where we strive to make you hungry. A restaurant that makes you hungry. Is that what you want to do when you're a restaurant, is make people hungry? Or do you want to make people, I guess the point of the website is to make you hungry.
Look at the big brain on this guy.
But look how great this looks. I mean, the little animate on scroll, how everything's laid out looks so incredible. The little hover effects are awesome. And I can place an order right here in this totally secure Google form. Okay, so phone number, here, credit card number. All right, here we go. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I'm gonna place some sushi. I want some sushi. Go ahead and deliver it to my house. Awesome job, Elizabeth H. I love this site. Super well done. All right, for those of you that watched till the end of the video, we have a character system in here. This is your avatar. Eventually, this will be all over the site, but for right now, it is just here on your dashboard. So these are characters that will change based on the number of experience points you have. How do I earn points? How do I change this Pegasus into a dragon? How do I make all the things? Well, points are earned in class. Teachers will get instructions today on how to award points, and they were only distributed in class for in-class participation type stuff, and for going above and beyond what you do in the lessons. The lessons contribute to your ranking level, in-class participation, and the club participation, and participation in general contribute to your character. This will change as you get leveled up, as you gain more and more experience. I am really excited for this. I spent a really long time developing all the artwork or paying other people to develop the artwork, depending on what level you are. Just wait and see. It's really cool. I can't wait to see you guys explore this. And if you don't like this and you don't want to participate, fine, don't participate. You're just gonna miss out on all of the cool artwork and the bragging rights that come with it. So yeah, I'm excited. Also, come to the clubs. Unity, we're teaching mini-maps. In Python, we're teaching Py games so that the competitions, you will actually win, because text adventure games will no longer qualify as winning submissions because you guys are learning Py game in the Python club. What else can I ramble on and on about? Oh, come to the Fun Fridays and watch our streams. Minecraft, the Minecraft server now supports Bedrock Edition, which means if you play Minecraft, you can play on our server. It does not matter which platform you were on, except for I think the Windows 10 edition because it's not Bedrock Edition. But every other Pocket Edition, that works. Xbox, that works. PS4, that works. Oh, and wait, hold on. Don't have Minecraft? Well, hang on. Come to the stream. I'm giving away an Xbox One code for Minecraft. It's on the back here. Come to the stream. Come check it out. Like a lot of money. Like, compete. This is cool. Alright, so here we have a game by Alex W. Now this is a Python project, and I know what you're already thinking. It's just some text on the screen. Why is this amazing? Well, wait for it. So we can go ahead and enter to continue. So I'm gonna hit enter. Cool, enter to continue, awesome. Okay, you have 100 health and you are at 0, 0. Alex is tracking our position in the game. Now, Python does not have an easy way to make a map with a coordinate system that you can track in just pure Python. You would have to use something like Pygame or any other libraries, but this is written in base Python, which is really, really cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and go north here, and you can see that my X stays the same. It's still at 0, but my Y increases to 1. Alex is actually tracking our position in space on the map in Python, which is so amazing. So Alex does not know how to make a multi-dimensional array, or in Python, a dictionary that is going to track the coordinate system that he sets up for a map and do all this fancy math. He doesn't know how to do that, and that's fine. He used the skills he has to create crazy if statements to track X and Y separately. Just because Alex didn't know this crazy advanced math way to do a thing he wanted to do, he took the skills that he has and applied them to the game he wanted to build, which is incredible. Alex, I am so proud of you for this. This shows real creativity, ingenuity, cleverness. This is awesome, Alex. I am blown away by how incredible this game is, knowing what you know. So just because you don't know how to do the crazy advanced math way for a specific task, if you know something, you can probably get your knowledge to fit what you want to build. So if you're motivated, you have something that you want to build, just go out and build it. You don't have to take 6 courses and get a PhD in engineering and all of that. If you just have an idea in your mind, build it, and I want to see it. Here we have Andrew K's really, really cool Django website. That's right, this website was built using Python, which is so cool. And the reason I like this one so much is it's a database-driven site, and we showed Andrew, we showed all of you guys in the new Brown Belt how to do this, how to get data from a database to display on the screen. But Andrew didn't just say, oh, here's my data, I'm done. He actually went through and styled it so it looks great. Andrew is talking about video games, so his website has that pixelated arcade-style text. Andrew is talking about Minecraft, and so we've got the blocky look. So and the data that Andrew got is awesome. Number of downloads, that's incredible. Wait, Sandbox, I've never even heard of this game. There's 600,000 people playing it. How have I not? I need to play more video games. Somebody come build me it. Wait, I have an idea. I'm going to be building a gaming, editing, streaming PC on our YouTube channel. Come subscribe to our channel, Hackingtons. Just search Hackingtons, subscribe to YouTube. If you have parent permission and you're old enough to do so, obviously 13 plus to access YouTube. All the normal rules and laws apply. Go ahead and subscribe to us so you can help me build an incredible editing/gaming PC. This totally inspired me, Andrew. Awesome job. All right, here we have RJJ's, well, it's their portfolio. This is really cool. So it looks awesome. We've got an incredible layout of the website. Everything fits together and it looks awesome. I love the manga writing and draw. I love the color scheme, and everything about this site looks incredible. But because it's your portfolio, I get to be picky. This text right here, text align left. Don't text align center it, because now it looks all disjointed and a little bit broken, so text align left that. Your nav bar looks awesome, but you have red and black and white, and then we hover over and we get blue. Get rid of the blue, make it white. We come down here and we've got this thing that is overflowing the amount of space you've given it. Just change the height on that, or write considerably less about anime, even though I know that's your one true love. Awesome job though, RJ. This right here looks awesome. These projects, space them out. They're on top of each other and they look like they're cut off because the screenshot itself doesn't fit completely in the div that you gave it. So I would space them out so that it doesn't look like they're actually overlapping, even though I know that this is what we do in the video. I'd say give them a little bit of margin, spread them out a little bit there. And then this skills section looks awesome. I would just make it so that these lines end at the top of skills. They don't go up and above skills. But incredible job. I'm super impressed, RJ. I love your site. Keep going. And that's it for us. Subscribe on YouTube, like the video, watch more stuff, post your projects to the showcase, do all the things, and I'm really excited to see what you guys submit in Game Division. That's right, new competition is out and we're giving away more money. I mean like a lot of money. Like compete. This is cool. All right, so I went through this entire video and filmed it with the camera, and then my camera footage was lost. If you guys have been following me on YouTube, my experience with this computer, I still have not rebuilt it yet. You'll understand why the footage was lost, but in the meantime, enjoy a puppet. First up, we have Christian A's incredible replica of the Razer website. This makes me want to buy this keyboard right here, but unfortunately, Razer are jerks and they changed their links after this website was already published, but the navbar that Razer has on their site looks so similar to Christian's navbar here. I think Christian went with up and down for the drop down, whereas Razer went left to right, which is, I like the up and down better personally, but you know, I'm not gonna knock Razer's design skills. I mean, RGB on everything, right? That totally makes it look better. All right, this website looks incredible, Christian. I am so impressed. I would say text probably a bit bigger, but then again, that could be the same as what Razer's doing. I don't know. Ooh, okay. These images are a little stretched. So this website looks perfect all the way down until you get to these images. Here's a trick. Instead of putting an image there, put a div with a background image. That way the image is the size of the div always and it never gets stretched. You don't have to change the width and the height of the image to get it to fit. It just has a background on the div, and then you change the width and height of the div and the image scales appropriately. So you don't get this crazy aspect ratio laptop or these really tiny, short and fat phones, but awesome job, Christian. Very, very impressed with this website. Here we have Shashank's incredible game shop. The thing that I love the most about this is that each one of these divs and images are exactly the same size. Nothing's all stacked and cattywampus, nothing's up higher and lower and sideways and twisted. They're all perfect. It looks so good. And I can click and buy some Blops 3 or 4, Blops 4. I'm a gamer. I swear I'm a gamer. I play video games. Really, really cool website, Shashank. I love your attention to detail here and the fact that I could go to games or consoles and it narrows down my choices. Awesome job. Here we have Sonakshi's. Oh, well why did she just link me to Kuman? Well, that's cheating. You can't just link to Kuman. You have to actually build the site yourself. Come on. I mean, Kuman's website's pretty good looking. I mean, everything's kind of there. Everything's fit. You got social media links at the bottom here. Yeah, Kuman designers, great job. Wait, you built this, Sonakshi? This is awesome. Oh, this is so cool. All the hover, I can't believe you, but I thought this was Kuman's actual website. Look at this. It totally works. I can scroll through the different. That's super impressive. We don't show you how to do that anywhere in Hackingtons. The fact that you went out on the internet and learned how to do that is super, super impressive. Attend orientation. All the links work. And you built them all. You didn't just link out. You recreated all of Kuman's website. Okay, I need to breathe. I need to calm down. This is super impressive. The fact that you built every single page yourself blows my mind. This looks, all right, I'm rambling here, just awesome job. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out there and compete in the GOAT competition, the Team GOAT game division. We're giving away a ton of money. Bow, 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 bow. right, so I heard Michael does these trick shots. I don't know what's so tricky about him. He throws a ball at the wall and misses 85% of the time. I could do that. Nailed it! Woo! Yeah, let's go, boys! YOLO! Don't break anything! Oh no, not the monitor! First up, we have Kal-El's incredible Talk Like a Pirate. Now, the reason I like this one so much is because I can say hi and then translate it to be, and it switches the picture and actually translates it in a different way than the pirate. That is so cool that you went above and beyond what we show in the lessons. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I want to see more of. See, so many projects that's like, I follow video, I type code, you type. Please do something different, Kal-El. This is awesome. I love it. All right, so Ananya here has Ananya, not Anaya. Where did I get Anaya from? It's Ananya. This portfolio already looks incredible, and we had that bee one from earlier. Here's a yellow flower one. So I know it's a work in progress, but I just want to highlight how awesome this looks. The stark contrast between the yellow and the black, and the fact that the yellow carries from your name into the flowers and then into the nav bar down below. That looks so good. Keep this theme going, keep that consistent look throughout the entire site, and you're gonna have an awesome portfolio. Here we have Justin H1's Amazon Not Associates. So this is not in any way, don't sue me, Amazon. This is not your website. This is awesome. Okay, so it looks great. It looks just like the actual site does. But the thing that I want to highlight here is that this right here, Justin easily could have just grabbed a screenshot of it and put it in as an image. But Justin actually went through and wrote the text and then styled it to actually look the way it's supposed to look. That is not a simple task. The fact that those are perfectly round circles and the numbers inside of them totally fit and have the same spacing around them, that is awesome. And incredible slideshow down here. We've got the frequently asked questions. The fact that you edited the logo to put that not in there is awesome. Just well done, Justin. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out there and compete in the competitions, join the clubs, come to Fun Fridays. Link in the description to nothing because there's no description on these videos. But if you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe, notification button to be part of the Noti squad. Just invented that term. So that there's that.
Hey guys, it's Kevin. So as you guys know, in the Scratch Club and the HTML Club, Michael does these trick shots. I don't know what's so tricky about them. He always misses 100% of the time. Watch guys, I can do that. You guys know Michael calls himself Bro Perfect, more like Bro Misser. Even my brother can miss 100% of the time like Michael. Oh my god, Michael. And I can miss 100% of the time. Oh my god. Airball. Beat that. Ooh, front flip.
Kevin, that was lit. Should I be using that word? Am I cool enough to actually use that word? I don't think I am, but let me know in the comments just in case. But Michael is gonna have to come back with something incredible to beat that. Awesome job, Kevin. First up, we have Logan W's The World of Farland. Now, this website brings me back some nostalgia feels. This straight up looks like a D&D or Diablo website from the 90s. I don't know why it makes me feel like that, but it feels like this is ripped straight out of the 90s. I think because everything is in the very center of the screen and this nav bar is part of the main content. I don't know what's going on here, but it's really cool. I love the look of this site. It's not necessarily modern, but it does show some effort that went into it. I mean, look at all of these links that are directly in line with the text itself, which I think is also bringing back some nostalgia. We've got a search feature. I can search for unicorns. and it doesn't go anywhere. That's okay. I think Logan is still working on that, but this is really cool. I can click on the history and I actually go to that page, which is all about the history of this product. So cool. Amazing, Logan. So much work went into this. I am super, super impressed. Next up, we have Chloe C2's discount sushi for sale. Now, just seeing this image right here makes me want to buy your sushi. I want to buy sushi from a 3-year-old. That sounds like a great idea. Look for our company truck near the cemetery on the corner of Fools and Prank Street in downtown Falseland. You can't miss the bright yellow roof. That is great. And the thing that I like the most about it is their most popular dish, which is this sushi roll right here. It looks so delicious. I definitely want to pay $84 per roll for somebody's leftovers. Awesome job, Chloe. All right, here we have Bakhtiar's incredible portfolio. The layout of this site is awesome. The colors you chose are great. I mean, look at all the information that you dumped on this page. There are a few, ooh, that looks so cool. Except for these are supposed to be coding skills, and you've got some activities that you like to do. I'd swap those out for actual coding skills because that's what your portfolio is about. I would also change this header image so you have this awesome brown theme going on through the entire site, but your header image is green and blue. So I would swap this out to maybe a desert scape or something like that that's more browns in it, just so it flows a little bit better. But awesome, awesome job. I'm super impressed with this, and I can't wait to see what you build in your next project. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. We're going to be looking at the silliest, the most ridiculous projects that I saw last week, so let's get into it. First up, we have Sean Who's Web Scraper. Now, Sean Who went out and he scraped the Hackingtons.com website, specifically the teacher page, because I see Robin here, I see Emmanuel here, I see Natalie here. Let's see if Sean was able to scrape everybody. Let's go back up to the top. I think me and Matt are at the very top. Matt Highland, Master Pooper /CEO. I don't think that's his official title. Wait, I'm a Master Pooper too? Excuse me? This is really cool. So what Sean did is he scraped the site and then grabbed the co-founder word and replaced it with Master Pooper. Awesome job, Sean. Just a round of applause for the creativity there. Great job. Here we have Tyke Ann's incredible joke website. So why don't scientists trust atoms? Well, why wouldn't a scientist trust an atom? Because they can't see them? Well, I guess they can see them with like math. Because they had a really bad experience reading comic books and Captain Atom exploded and killed a bunch of people. No, that's not it. All right, let's show the answer. Because they make up everything. Oh, the cringe! Oh, awesome job, Tyke. I think that goes on the top 10 cringy jokes of the best of. I think that's right up there near the top. Awesome job. Here we have Karen C2's Coconut Blog. Now, I saw this on the showcase and I read Coconut Blog. Huh, that might be interesting. So, a blog about, I don't know what I expected, but I did not expect an entire blog dedicated to just coconuts. Were you on the tropical island too long? Do your parents farm coconuts? Like, why is there an entire blog dedicated to coconuts? But even though it's silly and it's ridiculous, which I like, I love that you are Mr. Coconut. Mr. Coconut is the one that is creating this blog. Which, I don't know, that's kind of scary. It's Mr. Coconut, but there's a broken coconut as the top image. Anyways, the website also just looks really good. So even though it's ridiculous, it's done very well, which I love. Awesome job, Karen. I'm very, very excited to read more about your coconuts. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Go out there, build amazing stuff, guys. I can't wait to see what you build. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 194. We're going to be taking a look at some really cool projects this week, and maybe some lame ones. Actually, I've never seen a bad project on the showcase. Aww. So we probably won't be doing that today, or ever. But let's take a look at what you guys have been building. Let's do it. First up, we have Woosup's ping pong game. Now, this game looks amazing. So the color scheme, ooh, did you hear that? Oh, wait, hold on. The sound effects are so cool. Awesome job on this one, Woosup. The color scheme looks incredible. The gameplay of how the Pong square actually bounces feels really good, which I was actually surprised about. A lot of times these games, they work, but they don't feel like it's bouncing. But when the square hits the paddle, it actually ricochets you. You feel it, you feel it, you feel it. You feel it bounce. Awesome job. All right, here we have William D's cube game. So A and D, left and right. All right, Skid Face, it's on. This game is coming for you. So clicky this to start. I like that. Ooh, I love the trail on that. Oh, the percentage to show you how far of the maze you've gone is so smart. That is awesome. Ooh, and the controls feel really good. When I stop pressing the key, it actually stops the ball instead of it just careening off the edge in like my terrible game that I show you how to make. William, the changes that you made to this are so nice. I still can't beat it because I'm bad at games. We got to get Nerdcroft in here. He's got to play this game, but awesome job, William. Here we have Krish S1's incredible Volska app. Now this was built using PHP, which in today I wouldn't recommend doing PHP, but Krish S1 wanted to learn PHP, so this is what he built. So Volska is a car searching, car buying application on the interwebs, and we can, I mean, just look how good, oh, look at that animation. That looks so good. There's this down here, which is actual a search form, which is powered by PHP. This is just super, super impressive. I am blown away by this, Krish. Just, Matt, close your eyes. Awesome job, Krish. Super impressive. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out there, build amazing stuff, build something you like, build something no, don't build something you don't like. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, we'll see you next week. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 195, I believe. Ooh, we're getting close to 200. We're gonna do a full studio tour, so stay tuned for that. And let's look at some cool projects. First up, we have Amy R's incredible looking portfolio. I love the background image on this header. It's so eye-catching, it's so nice, I really, really like it. Gaming mode activated, nice touch there. I also really like these projects. This one, stupid little goofy duck, is so eye-catching. I really like it, and the hover effect is super cool. The stands alone as its separate section, which looks great. There's a few minor details that I want to point out here. So this little white edge that goes around the perimeter of the screen makes this header image pop so nicely. The only thing that I would recommend, and I know it's pandemic and all of that, but if you could use something other than Replit to create your portfolio, it would mean that this header image didn't get compressed down to save space. You would get a full resolution image, and it would look much nicer. That's just the thing that Replit does to save space on their servers, but it still looks great. Awesome job, Amy. All right, so here we have Tate S's incredible catch game. Now, you're looking at it, you're thinking, okay, JavaScript game, cool, WASD to move, catch the baseballs, not a big deal. But the tiny touches that Tate added make it feel like a real game. So the little strikeout X's here are awesome. The little sound effects that you get when you collect a baseball or miss a baseball are awesome. They're very subtle, they're very quiet. You can probably just barely hear it in the background, but it sounds so good and it makes it feel like a real game. Those small touches are what really make a game a game. And of course, we've got some background music, which is nice and quiet. It's not blaring in my face, listen to this music, blah, blah, but awesome job, Tate. Here we have Razor's website. Why am I looking at Razor's website? I am looking for mechanical keyboard, but okay. Why? Who put this on my list? Is this? Wait. Okay, so this was done by Christian A. This is an awesome Razor replica. The favicon up here is a super nice touch. Most people don't actually catch that. Nicely job on that. Nice job on that. The drop downs are super sweet. I love it. I think the products, so this part of the nav bar just needs to come down a little bit so it lines up with the Razer logo. I think using some flex stuff would clean that up, but it looks awesome. Just super, super well done. Again, images are stretched. This is what I see a lot in this Razer website is the images are images instead of background images on a div. Create your div, then put a background image on that div so that the image doesn't get stretched to fill the size of the screen you're on, because I am on a larger screen than you, and most people will be on a larger screen than the MacBook or small laptop that you built this on. But incredible job. I'm super impressed that you went through all of this to build Razer's website. Nice job. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Make sure you subscribe to our Hackingtons Pro YouTube channel. I'm going to be putting a lot of PC building and vlog behind the scenes stuff and more advanced Python stuff and more advanced Unity stuff, and some of the more advanced categories of stuff that we do will go on the Pro channel. So Hackingtons Pro, search it up on YouTube. You'll find me and it's going to be awesome. But only if you're, of age to do YouTube and stuff. All right, see you later. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 196. We're going to be dumping some praise on some projects, so let's look at what you guys have been building. First up, we have Chang Yu's incredible brown belt project. Now, Chang went to the McDonald's website, went to mcdonalds.com. He probably has it bookmarked because Chang buys a lot of Big Macs. I don't know your life. But anyways, this looks so good. So just for reference, if we go to mcdonalds.com here, look how similar this website, the real McDonald's website that a developer got paid way too much money to build, looks like Chang's. This is such a good job. The amount of work he put into this is evident on how amazing this is. Well, there's that. Awesome job, Chang. Here we have Jaden Chen's incredible. Okay, so yes, I already lost. Cut me a break here. But this game here is so cool because there is an actual game mechanic going on. Oh, it's arrow keys. Okay. I can play games. So, the fish that are big. Let's try again. So the fish that are bigger than you can't eat because they're gonna eat you. But the fish that are smaller than you can eat. And the more fish you eat, the bigger you will get if I can avoid the hooks, and then you can eat the big fish and just awesome job. The amount of work that went into this. This is a JavaScript game. This game was built using JavaScript. That's amazing. That right there is amazing that you can do that. Big fish, run away from the big fish. Hey, where'd all the small fish go? Did I already eat them all? Nicely job, Jaden. Awesome job. And I get -5 score. All right, Christian B1 is a frequent flyer here on the Best of, but for good reason. Look how amazing this JavaScript game is. So I am this little tiny guy down here. You can't really tell what I am. Maybe I'm Mario, maybe I'm a goat, maybe this is what Christian looks like in real life. Nobody knows, but this was built in JavaScript. Oh, and it feels so good. It feels so smooth. The jumping works really well. I can collect all of the coins. I think the only thing that I'm kind of missing here is some sort of sound effect when I collect the coins. Ooh, did you see how the level scrolls when you get to a certain edge? That's awesome. So I think if I was able to actually have some audio of when I collected the coin or when I finished. What am I supposed to do here? Awesome job, Christian. I would change very, very few things about this. This is just an incredibly well done game. Just everybody come on. Excellent job, Christian. And that's it for the Best of. Go out there, build amazing stuff. Subscribe to Hackingtons Pro on YouTube if you haven't already. We just hit 25 subs, so we got 1,000 students. Why do we only have 20? Come on, people subscribe and build cool stuff. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 197. Boy, are we close to 200. Let's look at some cool projects. All right, here we have Daniel P2's Python project. Now, this one is really, really cool. So I'm gonna zoom in a bit here so you can really see this. So Daniel is generating a random password, LDIXMMO529. Cool, so we can do another one. Xfixobs 285 at. Okay, these are weird words. Where did you find this dictionary of words? Hold on. This is not a this is not a list of words. Check this out. So I'm gonna go ahead and zoom out so you can see it in all of its glory. Check this out. Daniel is actually generating the words himself. That's right. That is so cool. Instead of having it, okay, so it's a silly dog 529 at symbol. Daniel is actually making the words himself. Super impressive. A ton of work went into this, and it inspired me for a YouTube series. So make sure you subscribe to Hackingtons Pro to check that out. Here we have Rachel C's portfolio. Okay, so this is a great portfolio, but the thing that I love the most about it is one, this hover effect. Oh, that'd be fancy. That'd be fancy, Rachel. But it also screams Rachel's personality. This is not just I copied the video and pasted all the content and it's good. Can you level me up? This is Rachel on a website. It is so cool. I could go down to the projects and look at all of Rachel's projects, which apparently is just a lot of pictures about. Ooh, okay. So I would say, Rachel, change these pictures so that they're representative of the actual, I know you click a random picture for a surprise website, but I would make them representative because this is a portfolio, but super, super nicely done here, Rachel. I'm just super impressed on how much personality you have in this site. Here we have Francis D's Watch the Flower Grow. Oh, that's awesome. So first off, the design of the flower looks great. The CSS you put in that is just amazing. But the fact that you also animated it blew my mind. Awesome job, Francis. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out and build amazing stuff, everybody. How's everybody doing today? This is the Best of Hackingtons, episode 198. Let's look at some really cool projects. First up, we have Sean M's. Ooh. Okay, I gotta mute that. Otherwise, I'm gonna copyright strike. It's gonna all be bad, but awesome job on the music, Sean. Super cool introduction there. And look at this menu screen. This menu screen alone makes this game awesome already. Let's go ahead and put it in Teacher Steven mode and let's try it out. All right. I love the aesthetic of this. The vaporwave ball here, the rainbow road looks really good. I love the countdown or the count up the score there. Oh, look at that animation. That is so cool. That animation is awesome when you die. I love that. That's such a nice touch. There are two things that I would suggest that you switch out here though. Everything has a cohesive theme except for the death sound. When you die, it has a Call of Duty death sound. Does not match the game at all, and it's also a copyright infringement. So what I would suggest you do is just change that out to like a 8-bit death sound or something like that, just so that it's a little bit more cohesive, and change the background. Find a nice vaporwave aesthetic skybox so that you have that going on in the background. But awesome job, Ishan. I'm not even gonna try impossible mode. I did off stream, and you know what happened. Come on now. AJR coming in with an awesome Django project. Now this Django is using Heroku to host and an AWS backend. That's right, AJ went through the trouble of actually doing a Django project for real. So check this out. We can go to each blog post and read all about it, even though this one's, empty. Let's give it a vote. Nope, I've got to log in. Got to log in to vote. I broke the world. We can go back home. This is just so awesome, AJ. I'm super impressed with that. I can even register and create an account myself, which is awesome. Everybody go check this out. Here we have Srihari's portfolio. This is just super clean. The background image is awesome because it matches the color theme of the site. Awesome bio. I absolutely 100% read all of those words. And for the portfolio section, Srihari has a slideshow. How cool is that? Srihari took the portfolio and added their own touch to it. Incredible job here, Srihari. And of course, I can click the links to go to these individual projects. And we've got a little color swapping thing going on this My Skills section here. As we hover over each element, the color of the background changes. Super cool, and a little blur. Oh, this is just above and beyond what we require. Awesome job, Srihari. Whew. gotta calm down. I get too excited over these projects. I'll wear myself out. Awesome job though, everybody. Go out there, build amazing stuff. We're judging the competition right now, and the new one is already up, so go check it out. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 199. You've watched 199 of these dumb videos, so thank you for doing that. Next week is episode 200. I'll be doing a full studio and streaming PC tour, and we're gonna maybe do something special. I'm still working on it. Also, this week on Thursday in the Unity Club, we're gonna have, wait for it, drum roll, a guest speaker. So Teacher Ethan has been working on a research project in Unity, and he's ready to share it with everybody. So make sure you tune in to the Unity Club on Thursday. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's a really, really cool project. I'm very excited for him to share it with everybody. But let's look at the projects that you guys have been building. Andrew D1 has a media network that he has built. Now, this is really cool. It was built in Django, so this is not just base HTML. This is a database-driven website, which is awesome. And the thing that I like is even if you don't have a login, you can still continue to the site. You just can't post anything. So let's check it out. Let's continue to the site. We've got a, links to YouTube stuff. Okay, we got to click on the mystery one, right? All right, off to the next one. I'm just kidding. This is a really, really cool site, Andrew. I really like the work that you put into this is really amazing. And the fact that users can post links to your site if they are logged in, super nicely done. Here we have Beckett M1's copy of Replit. This is a clone of Replit. Now, I have to give it up to Beckett. This looks amazing. Now, Replit has changed their homepage a bit since then, but this looks so good. I mean, the hover effects look awesome, especially with that glow that you have around them. Oh, that's hard to do. Nicely job. Nicely job. We need a t-shirt that just says nicely job and me going on it. But this is really, really nicely done. I'm super impressed. All the work that you put into it absolutely comes across on the screen. Just very, very, very impressive. Here we have James R1's Australia Zoo. Now, this is not actually for the zoo competition, but it probably should be because this looks awesome. So we got this nice big image of this koala. We can, okay, well, I'll check out the zoo. Let's go. Best experiences. Honestly, oh, this looks cool. Oh, this is really cool. Okay, so the image is on one side and then the explainer of what it is on the right is so nice. I would say though, one thing that I might change about it is flop these so that the text is on the left and the image is on the right. Why? I don't know. It just makes it feel better. I guess because maybe we read left to right, but this is so cool. I really, really like the layout of this site. The work you put into it is very clear and it actually feels like a real zoo. Just super impressive, James. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Go out there, build amazing stuff, and don't forget to tune into the clubs during the week and then Fun Friday. We actually just play Minecraft with you guys now. There's no more Minecraft stream. You just get to jump into a Zoom call and yell at us for being bad at Minecraft and play along with us. And Jason is still doing the Roblox streams every Friday, so check those out as well. We'll see you in the next one. How's everybody doing today? Thank you so much for watching 200 episodes of the Best of Hackingtons. So for episode 100, I gave you a quick tour of my old studio. Episode 200, let's take a look at what I use now. Let's start with what everybody cares about, the PC. So this is a custom built PC. I myself spec'd this out and built it, and you can see the entire process on our YouTube channel. But actually, it's on the Hackingtons Pro YouTube channel. But let's just real quick take a look at what is in this beast. So this is my editing, streaming, video production machine. It's also my coding machine. This does a lot here at Hackingtons. So it is a Ryzen 7 3800X CPU. It's got a 2070 Super, RIP 3080. I want a 30 something so bad. It's got 32 gigs of RAM. I think I might up it to 64 just because I am getting a little bit of bottlenecking when I'm in Photoshop and other applications that are RAM heavy. It's also sitting inside of a Leon Lee 011 dynamic case. This is a water cooling case. It came with no fans and it does not have great airflow, but I'm running it as a air-cooled system right now to make sure all the components are running perfectly before I water cool it, because I'm gonna hardline water cool it, and once you do that, it is super, super difficult to get any other components into the system without having to completely destroy your system. So that is the PC. That does a lot of the work here at Hackingtons. Let's go ahead and talk about monitors. So I have two monitors. Actually, I have this one right here, which is my main screen, and then I have a second monitor mounted vertically. This monitor right here only does coding. Nothing else will ever live on this monitor except for coding, maybe Slack, maybe Discord. That's what that one does. This is my main monitor. It is an ultra wide 3860 by 1440 or 3850 by 1440, something like that. It's super wide. I can get all of my timeline on here. I can get tons of video editing stuff on here. I love this monitor. It's not a gaming monitor. It doesn't have a high refresh rate. It's not what I use it for. It's not what I need. I need lots of screen real estate. So the software that I use to edit, I use OBS to capture my screen. For the video for my face cam, I just record directly to the camera. I don't go through OBS, I don't go through any external software. I go directly to the camera so I get the best image possible. But when I'm doing Zoom and stuff like that, I use an Elgato Cam Link to actually capture that image from that camera. So OBS to record, OBS to do the green screen stuff if I still use the green screen, which I don't, and then Adobe Premiere Pro to do all of the video editing on it. Super easy to use. Actually, it's kind of complicated to use. It's also kind of expensive, but it is a pro product. And then I use After Effects to make motion graphics. I use Photoshop to make the thumbnails. So that is the software that I use. Let's look at the rest. For my mouse, I have a Logitech MX2S Master mouse. This is a productivity mouse. It is not a gaming mouse. It is super heavy. It is slow, but it is sturdy, and I love it. Keyboard. No mechanical keyboard here because those are super annoying in coding videos. This bad boy right here was $15 on Amazon, and it's total garbage, but it's silent, so I use it every single day. I also have an iPad set up to do some Elgato Stream Deck shortcuts and that kind of thing on there. And then little sneak peek, my semicolon button for all the kids who come to the Roseville class. Now, the equipment that I actually use to record, I have a Canon EOS M50 camera. This goes through to USB to my PC. It also goes through USB to a cam link, which allows me to capture for Zoom and stuff like that. But when I'm actually recording, I record directly to that camera. I do not record through OBS for my face cam because the colors are off. For audio, I have a shotgun microphone. It's not a huge cardioid microphone that gets in the way, that's in your face and you can't see the screen and the microphone's right here and you can't even see the keyboard and it's just too close. I use the MKE 600 microphone. This right here goes into the Focusrite Scarlett. This thing right here is what takes the XLR input and makes it USB to go to my computer so that I can, talk to you guys on Zoom and capture the audio when I'm recording the videos, and all of that happens through this box right here. This thing I didn't have until recently, and I love it. It is so important to have. My audio is so much better now. This chair, this thing that you see in every single video, this is a super cheap $150 non-gaming gaming chair that I got from Staples. It's hot garbage. The cushion on the butt is already completely worn out, so I sit on the metal. These wings here, I'm not a Formula One driver. I don't need to do this while I'm coding or gaming. Don't buy these chairs. Just don't buy the chairs. They're not very comfortable. Yes, you can get some like a Maxon or something like that are $400 that are relatively comfortable, or you can buy like a $100 office chair that are made to be sat in all day long, and I think you actually might be way happier. It won't look as cool, but you might, your butt will thank you. Real quick, I know this might be the boring part for some of you, but let's talk about lighting. So usually when I record, I have these overhead lights, these lights up here. Usually those are turned off, so I can completely control the color temperature and the color brightness of my lights. But I have Over here on the right-hand side of me is my key light. This light is the light that lights my face. Over here, I have my fill light. This is the light that fills in the other side of my face. It's not as close as the other one. It's not positioned as well as the other one. It's just to fill in so I don't have one super bright side of my face and then a super dark side of my face. And those are at 45-degree angles away from, or facing towards me. So I sit here. So you can see that each light is 45 degrees away from me. Lighting is super important. A lot of people just, I'll just get, I'll get a lamp and I'll face it towards me. No, lighting is what makes your videos look good. So pay more attention to it than you probably think you should. Then back behind me, I have, this is the part of the studio you're used to seeing. I have a LifeX bulb here. This is just a color changing LED. It just lights the wall behind me. I can change the color, but I like the blue, so I leave it blue. Up above me here, mounted to the ceiling, is my hair light. This light right here is what fills in, there's just the little fringe of light. Like if I go here, see how the edge of my hair is lit? That's what a key light does, or that's what a hair light does. It just pulls me off the backdrop. So that was a 15-minute TED Talk about lighting in a YouTube studio. It's probably not super entertaining, but at least you got to look at what I use on a daily basis to make these videos. And thank you again for watching 200 of them. See you next time. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, Nerdcraft, here with the best of Hackingtons, episode 201. Let's get it! Alright, so my boy Atharv has got some slime dash going on. Now this is supposed to be, ooh, I like that. Nice little 2D action here. Ooh, I am the slime god. Check this out. Ooh, got a little parallax scroll, little flow effect. I like it. Let's see what this game's all about. All right, so W to jump. I got that. Duh. All right. Boom. First level. What's up? Come on, subscribe to the channel. Like this video if you want to see some more epic gameplay like that. First level, no problem. You think you can do better? 1v1 me. 1v1 me. Come on, let's go. Right now. 1v1 me level platformer thing. Boom! 2 levels down. I'm not going to spoil the rest of the game. Check out my boy Atharv. Awesome slime game. Really cool, dude. All right. Ooh, that was slick. We got Justin H1's Color Rush. Just a work in progress, but check this out. All right, so we can come in here. We've got level select. I like that. Let's go ahead. Frenetic. Of course, I'm picking Frenetic. We got to pick the hardest level in the game to start with. Pfft, what am I? Teacher Steven? Ooh, this is a mobile game. I think this game's mobile ready. Let's do it. Oh, look at your boy. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, just, whoa. Oh yeah, come at me. Come on, nobody can beat my high score. Come on. Combo of 2, come on. Boom, I'm just shooting those cubes. Look at, okay, so the music's really cool. I'm obviously just I'm pretending I'm Teacher Steven right now. I'm pretending I'm bad at this game for the lulz. If I really tried, I could absolutely crush this game, but I'm not even trying. I'm just kicking back. I am the best gamer in the world. Don't even try me like that, bruh. So cool, awesome job, Justin. Glad we don't pay that guy very much. All right, so here we have Sean, Sean took a challenge from me. I said, make the most difficult print statement you have ever seen. So print is a thing that's just built into Python. You can just use it. But we wanted to recreate ourselves in the most difficult way possible. So check this out. So Sean took in and he's doing a system.standard write, which actually writes it out. But look what this does. So it goes through and it caches every single letter that was typed, determines what it was, adds it to a list, converts it to binary, and then converts the binary back to letters. And so now if we run it, and we can just say like James, and we got, boom, It still prints. It does exactly what it's supposed to do, but in the most convoluted, complicated way possible. Awesome job, Sean. I'm super proud that you took this challenge upon yourself to do this. And if you like this thing, check out the As Difficult as Possible series on the Hackingtons Pro YouTube channel. We do videos like this all the time, and you can see my version of the As Difficult as Possible print statement in Python. But awesome job, Sean. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons, episode 201. Go check out the club. So if you like those Unity games, we play Unity games every Thursday in the Unity Club. It's a lot of fun, and we answer questions on Tuesdays. And if you like that Python game, check out the HTML/Python Club on Wednesday. It is a blast, and of course, Fun Friday. We'll see you later. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 202. Let's look at some really cool projects you guys have been building. First up, we have Geo's 3D platformer. We have to escape the Sky Temple. Was to move? Let's check it out. Woo! Okay. This is, ooh, I like that movement scheme. Okay. Now we gotta jump. Ooh, that sound effect is really, really cool. Over the, all right, there we go. Pro gamer strats here. The only thing that I don't think I like, I mean, first off, the normal map you put on the ground is awesome because we've got some really cool shadows here. The only thing that it's kind of bugging me, and it's totally understandable because we don't show you how to do this in any way, is when I'm in the air, I am locked on a trajectory. So when I jump, I can't back up, I can't slow down. Once I'm going in the air, I'm going. Oh boy, I'm assuming red hurts me? Yep, red hurts me. So I really like that fact that Geo taught me right away exactly what will hurt me in the game and reset my progress instantly. So nice, Geo. Great job. All right, here we have Sahil N's Orange Belt project. So this is color bump. So first off, check out that ground texture. That is awesome. I'm really liking that. All right, so I'm assuming we avoid the red guys because red always means bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and use this blue guy. What? Oh, that was cool. Oh, that one blue just became a bunch of blues. All right, now I gotta get to the finish line. All right, let's. Oh, it's like that in every level. Oh, that's so cool. So first off, I like that you delineated, you changed the levels, you denoted what level you were on with the changing of the color of the ground, which is so cool. And the number of balls that you're able to actually use to push yourself through the enemies is different on each level, which makes the levels more difficult without making them impossible. Too many games are just impossible to play. They're not hard if you can't beat it. They're just not fun. Awesome job, Sahil. Provin R has the gamer's dream. This looks really cool. So I want to just call out title Favicon. Awesome job, Provin. So many websites, it just says Replit up here, or it has just the Replit icon. Awesome job on this one. And you uploaded it to Netlify. You're already a pro developer. So let's check this out. Ooh, can I go to PS4? Ooh, okay. I want to buy a PS4. Let's not buy a PS4 because we've got PS5 coming out in like a month and a half, maybe just less than a month. Really cool. This image is a little squished. It's a little smooshed. It's a little. You change the width and the height. Change one or the other. Never change both. But if you needed to edit this image to make it smaller, check out the new brown belt. We show you how to edit images in that one, which is right after the blog, Provin, which you're super close to finishing. The website feels so good. I don't know why. It feels nice. Awesome job. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons. Go out there, build amazing stuff, submit to the competition, which we haven't actually announced yet, or maybe we have if you're watching this in the future. I don't know your life, don't judge me. And check out the Hacker Box. Huge shout out to everybody who's in the Hacker Box, talking to each other, helping each other with questions and whatnot. Awesome job, everybody. Bye! What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 200 and something. I don't think I can count that high. Hold on, let me take my shoes off. I'm just kidding. I can count that high. It's episode. First up, we have Smayans, something about Slither.io. Okay, so this looks super impressive. I have absolutely no idea what it's doing, but it looks so cool. And it looks like somebody put in a lot of work. There's a sort where we can sort by the top score. Cool. Don't know what that did, but it looked like it. I can refresh to find out another. Ooh, this is really good. Got a timer that counts down. Smayan, how did you make this? This is just impressive. Quick search. Pigs? Nope. Steven? Nope. Nerd? No. War? Oh, you search by player names. This is really cool, Smayan. Please explain to me what this is. Please, somebody in the hacker box tell me what this project does. This is just really cool. All right, the developer of Skidface, ONS, has a new game. It's called Ninja Dash. It's still a work in progress, but Owen has released the first beta version of this. Let's check it out. Woo, that's a cool animation. All right, so instructions? Nah, let's just try to figure it out. Okay, so arrow keys to move. You're gonna scroll right no matter what, and then the arrow keys allow you to jump. Boom, oh yeah, oh yeah. And then slam down, boom, oh, well. I don't know what you expected. I'm obviously still terrible at games, but this game is really, really cool. The fact that there are different types of physics in the game. There's the jumping, there's also the slamming. I think Owen just is still working on this first level because the physics in WebGL are not perfect. So in this little part here where you're supposed to jump off of that, WebGL is not responsive enough to make that jump happen. So obviously, play the game, give Owen some feedback. He would love it. I think the coolest thing about this game that I have seen so far, besides the fact that I can throw shurikens, is that the top of the platforms I can land on. But if I hit the side of the platform, I restart. That is so cool. Owen, how did you do that? Please tell us in the hacker box. Nicely done. Keep working on this. All right, here we have Atharv's Dungeon Scroller. This is a pretty cool game. All the artwork was done by Atharv, which is super impressive. Atharv, if you haven't already, this needs to go on your portfolio. This needs to be a showcase project. So A and D to go left and right. I can click to shoot, and I can go ahead and pass these levels because I want to show you guys the coolest part, which is the boss fight. All right, we're at the boss battle. This is just, all right, we're at the boss fight again. I absolutely 100% did not die the first time, but this is really cool. Atharv made the artwork himself, which looks awesome. We can shoot it to kill the boss. You can see the boss's health bar shrinking down there. We dodge all of the projectiles, which I think Atharv just needs to fix the math a little bit because they only spawn on whole number grid points, which means you can find a spot and just hide in there and automatically dodge all of the bullets. But this is really, really nicely done, Atharv. I'm very impressed. Keep working on Unity. You're doing a great job. Boom, defeated the boss. See, I told you I'm not so bad at games. I'm still bad at games. I died in the first 3 seconds. That's the first time I played this. I won! Thank you guys for checking out the Best of Hackingtons. If you haven't already, just be part of all of our clubs. They're super fun. Come hang out with us, and we'll see you there. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 204. I want to show off some really cool projects that I found this week, so let's get started. All right, so Karthik has made this incredible Mad Lib contest. All right, let's check it out. What is your favorite Star Wars character? That would be Yoda. Where would you like to go to the most? Probably right now, Avengers Campus. I think that'd be really cool to go there. What is your favorite thing to do? That is play video games. What do you call your best friend in private? Wife? All right, classical music. Once upon a time, Yoda was living in a Avengers campus doing play video games, called himself a wife. That doesn't make any sense at all.
That sentence is grammatically incorrect, but I do understand the intent and the obstacles you had to overcome by having somebody who is not highly intelligent play your game.
But, bonus points for creativity. Good job. Your ridiculous Mad Lib is done. Huzzah! Please don't track me down and chase me all over. Don't worry, Karthik. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to chase you down, but I really like this Mad Lib. First up, we...
Actually, that is the second project that you have done this video. If you need counting tutoring, I am available from Tuesdays from 2 to 4 in the evening. Please reach out to me via AIM. We have Megan One's Halloween Corp. Now, this is an incredible website that is going to be entered into our Halloween competition. It's a much shorter competition this time, so start building. Like, you've got like 15 days or something like that. Actually, less. You've got 11 days to build now, but check this out. So I really like this site. It feels really good. The hover effect on these potions is awesome. I just wish if I clicked them, it brought me to a page that explains what this potion does. Like, obviously, potion of shapeshifting is going to make you run really fast, but what? Boy, are you stupid? But you gotta tell me that. You gotta tell me that shapeshifting actually makes you run fast. That I would say is these background images are pretty loud. I would nest these in a div and change the background color so that it's dark and it has a little bit of opacity so that the image just barely shows through. That way I could read this text a little bit more. But look at this hover effect. It's super subtle. I love that when I choose a location, the borders just curl over. In case you guys haven't seen that before, that's border radius, and that allows you to curl those edges. Awesome touch there, Megan. This site is incredible. Keep working on it. I think you have a real contender here for the competition. All right, so William Z has made a Python adventure game, but the adventure game itself isn't super impressive. It's this starting. Of course the intro to the game is your favorite part. You can't even get past level 1, you're so bad at games. The loading bar that kind of draws in, it goes negative sometimes, which is really cool. We're gonna get a potato engine thrown in here and the graphic that William draws on the screen to advertise the name of his game is so cool. This intro is what makes this project, William. Your adventure game itself is also pretty cool, but the graphics to make this Python actually come alive is awesome. Look at that. I mean, look how cool that is. Python is always so boring, but that looks really good, except for I kind of broke it by zooming in too much, but awesome job, William. And that's it for the best of. Check out the competitions. We have 2 running simultaneously, so check those out. I would say compete in the Halloween one first because that due date is a lot sooner than the other one, but check them out. Have a lot of fun, guys, and we'll see you in the next one. Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 205. I'm your producer, Steven. Let's get into it. Actually, before we get started, we need to give a shout out to all of the black belt recipients from this week. Congratulations to Dmitry Bazulin for this awesome black belt JavaScript project. And that was it this week. If you want to be part of this list, make sure your teacher submits your name and project to the Google Sheet. All right, now we can get started. Here we have Oliver B's Replit Project Finder. This is really cool. I can search for any Replit username like Roseville, and then hit submit. And it will actually search all of Replit and find all of the projects, or at least some of them, the most recent projects. This is so cool. The coding behind this, I actually personally have absolutely no idea how you did this, Oliver. This is super cool. All right, you think you got a cool project here? Let's see if you can find any of my awesome projects. I go by the Sniper. I totally understand. If you opened any of my Replit projects, your computer would explode. That guy actually doesn't have a Replit account. He's actually not even a real coder. He just shows up and smashes his head against the keyboard and says done and walks away. I don't know what his life's like. Sean Hu has made this incredible iPad clone on this website. Apple's legal team would like me to inform you that this is in fact not an Apple iPad. This no way represents the Apple brand. It is clearly an M-Pad, not an iPad. Thank you. It's all done with CSS and the buttons actually work. We can go to Hackingtons and it opens up the Hackingtons tab. And then when we come back, it has replaced the entire screen with the Hackingtons logo. This is super cool. And to get back to the icons, we click the actual home button. Even Apple doesn't include this home button in their iPads anymore. Awesome job, Sean. I am blown away by this. And this was a challenge put forth to him in the Hackingtons HTML/Python club. We challenged everybody to build a realistic looking object, and Sean absolutely did this. Amazing job, Sean.
All right, Alex W. built this pretty cool. I mean, this is awesome. This is an awesome website. So it's student help. It's advertising his Discord server, which has a custom-made bot on it. Alex actually did the bot as well, and it's not completely done. We can check out like the student resources here, and it still is just saying example right now, but this is such a well laid out site. When we do go to the student resources, we can actually type in here something like example and then click on the example, and it scrolls down the page to show that example. That is an awesome touch. Contact, okay, join. And it launches Discord. That's awesome. Nicely done, Alex. Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 206. Before we get started, shout out to all of the black belt recipients this week. We have Christian A, Adam C, Arsh M, Andre V, and Christian C7. Incredible job, everybody, this week. Let's look at some other absolutely amazing projects. Rachel C has this incredible characters website. This looks so good. I do wish this text was bigger because I'm blind, but this looks so good. Look how awesome these characters are. They're just so cute. I don't know what to do. And as we scroll down, the background colors match the characters perfectly. I don't know if these are original characters. Rachel, let me know, but you can click on them and it brings you to like a bio about them, which is awesome. We can actually go to the characters page too and see all of them listed out like this. This looks so good, Rachel. I'm super impressed with this site. And Rachel did it just because she had an idea and now she knows how to build it. That's how incredible programming is. You get an idea and now you have the skills to make it a reality. Awesome job, Rachel. Elizabeth H coming in hot with an awesome guess the number game. So if we hit run here, the computer will guess which number I am thinking of, which is awesome. It's a great spin on what the guess the number game is. So yes, I want to play. And if you hit Q to try to quit, it won't let you quit, which is awesome. It's a nice personality touch to the AI. So I'm gonna go ahead and think of a number. I've got my number. Everybody out there, think of a number. My number is gonna be, let's go with 555. All right, yep, I got my number. Is it 178? Nope, it is not 178. 178 is too low, and I can go through here and say, nope, that's too high, all the way down until I get to the number, and it actually does guess the number that I'm thinking of, which is super cool. It does something called a binary search or something similar to a binary search.
Now, binary search is when you have an array or a list of data and you continuously bifurcate it or cut it right down the middle to make your search parameters smaller and smaller and smaller. When we're talking about a binary search that algorithm, binary search has a big O notation at the end, which makes it very n is the number of pieces of data that we have. Now, log n is a mathematical function, the speed at which the algorithm takes a parameter by plugging in.
This is absolutely something that you might be asked if you were interviewing for Google or Amazon or Netflix or a large coding company. They're gonna ask you about binary search. Awesome job, Elizabeth. Here we have Justin H1's Geometry Dash DOS. Absolutely not Geometry Dash, please don't sue me. This is the most complete, fully fledged, built out game I have ever seen on this showcase. This game is incredible. We've got a menu system here with a difficulty rating for each level. The scene, the background switches based on the level that you have. Oh, the hard level. Well, I gotta try the hard level, right? This is so cool. I can even go back to the home screen and select back in. This game is incredible, Justin. Okay, let's actually play the game. The menu's awesome, but it spins, it works almost exactly like Geometry Dash would work. I'm still bad at games. We've got to get Nerdcroft in here to play this game, but this is so cool. It feels so good. It is so complete. Justin, I am absolutely blown away by this game. Incredible job. All right, so I heard you had a game for me to play. All right, let's check it out. There's a nice menu. Okay. The bad level, the first bad level. Let's go the weird level, the kind of hard level, the hard. Well, I got best, most expensive, most profitable streamer in the world, $45 million a stream. I've got to play the hard level, right? Pff, come on, I got this. Hard level, no problem. Look at this, pro gamer. Hard level, yeah, okay, hard level. Let's see what. Psh, hard level, more like hard level, more like. I can't beat it. I'm never streaming again. That was so hard. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 207. I am Steven, the host of the show, for better or for worse. Before we get started, congratulations to Alan C. and Ayub A for completing their black belts. Awesome job, you two. All right, let's look at some awesome projects. Alan C made this incredible cookie clicker. Now, it's a clicker. I get it, you've seen these before, but the thing that I like the most about this one is the fact that the buttons are actually in a menu on the left-hand side here, and it tells you the price right below the multiplier so that I can actually know how much I'm spending, and it's all really well organized. Also, really cool thing here, I don't think I'm ever gonna actually reach the 200 cookies in this video, but I can buy an auto clicker. I can actually buy 4 different auto clickers. This uses coroutines, which are an advanced topic in Unity, and they're doing it in the white belt. Incredible job, Alan. I'm very, very impressed with this project. Martin G has the benders ranked. This is from Avatar: The Last Airbender, the animated series. This looks awesome. I would say I would like to see these as individual cards that sat next to each other so that I could see them compared to each other, because I can't quite get 2 of them completely on the screen at the same time. But incredible job. The amount of work you put into this Django database-driven website is awesome. Great job, Martin. Amelia has this Python project. Welcome to the jungle. Survive this adventure to see the mystery at the end. Choose wisely or else you'll end up in a tough spot. Now, I don't want to actually play this, mostly because it's huge and I will never finish it, but I also don't want to give the story away. But the amount of work Amelia put into this is impressive. Every single path has multiple choices and each one makes sense and impacts the story in some way. I mean, look at all of this code. It's almost 500 lines of code, and there is almost no white space. This is pure code. Incredible job, Amelia. I want everybody to go out there and play this game and let me know what path you went down and how you died or didn't. Let me know in the hacker box. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 208. Before we get started, let's say congratulations to all of our black belt coders. We've got Min June, black belt in Unity. We've got Amon S, black belt in HTML. We have Justin N, black belt in Python. We have Annika H, black belt in Unity, and we have Jasa N, black belt in HTML. Congratulations, all of you. Let's get started. All right, so Carter M has built this incredible game. This was for a game jam, so he built it in only 42 hours. I don't know if he coded for 42 hours straight, but this is awesome. The artwork's incredible. The music is great. The tutorial level is actually good. So let's go ahead and play. This is a mix between a survival game and a racy game. It's awesome. Check this out. So WASD controls, I have to run over the Karen zombies here. So if I hit them with the front of my car, they die. But if they hit the side of my car, I lose a life. Super cool. There's even pickups like this gas can over here. This is awesome. I'm not very good at this game, but the music, what I like so much about the music is that it's quietly sitting in the background. It's not in your face, screamo music. It's just background music. This game is pretty intense. It's super fun, and it's super it's action-packed. I heard there's an action-packed game. I've got to play it. Let's check it out. Play. Let's go. Run them over, man. Here we have Chloe's portfolio. This looks super clean. The color scheme is just super appealing and pleasing to the eye. I love this right here. Right here feels so good. All right, let's scroll down here. All right, we got super cute Doge. I mean, how can you not hire somebody who has a dog that cute? We go down here. All the projects look incredible. You did an awesome job just on all of your projects. Hey, this looks familiar. This looks like this might have been on the Best of Hackingtons one time.
That website was featured on the Best of Hackingtons episode 134, where Teacher Steven tried to eat money.
Awesome. And the skills here are super, super nice. So first off, that animation's awesome. Like, right? How can you not like that? How can you not just be super impressed by that? But the next coolest thing, there's a page dedicated to each one of her skills. This looks so good. I'm super happy for you, Chloe. This is just such a well put together portfolio. Taiki N has this incredible maze game. So the first level, not overwhelming, not super exciting. The second level, also not something totally ridiculous. I do wish there was a little bit more force on this ball so that I could get through these early levels faster, because the final boss level, yes, there's a boss level on this maze, is awesome. Taiki also has some troll levels in here, so be warned, there are some levels where you have to be pretty creative to pass them. There's no instructions at all on how to pass those levels, but you technically can. So I'm just going to speed up here so we can get to the boss level. All right, so this is the boss level where balls just spawn in and their mass is so much larger than yours that they will actually push you off. This is so cool. I love the interaction here and the fact that they used float variables to position the balls, so there is not a single safe split place to hide. You actually can get knocked off no matter where you are at on the level. This is so good, Taiki. Just blown away by this game. This almost feels like Fall Guys on well, you know what level I'm talking about. That's so cool. And I won. I actually beat a game. Good for you, bro. Good for you. Thanks for coming to the Best of Hackingtons episode 209. Let's look at some really cool projects, but first, let's congratulate all of the black belt recipients from the last couple of weeks. Strap in, everybody. Congratulations to Bakhtiar N, Richard C, Ariella F, Shane S1, Shri S, Johnny L, Ian, Ishan A, Avery T, Ria V, Edison L, Yvonne T, Brendan S2, Sarah S2, Ishbir S, Ryland P, and Liam S. Congratulations, all of you guys. I looked at all of your projects. They are very impressive. All right, let's look at some cool projects again. Rohit P has this testing demo. He says it's a parkour game. He says it's a speedrun game. Let's check it out. Let's see what it's all about. Ooh, I like that little slide-in animation. That looks awesome. All right, cool. Ooh, very smart, putting the instructions right off the top. WASD to move or arrow keys. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, what happens if I touch this? Oh, nothing. Okay. Space to jump. Cool. Woo! Ooh, this feels really smooth. C to slide. Oh, that was X. C. Okay. Whoa! Let's try it again. Okay, so we've got C to slide. That's a little weird. I think he is going to eventually change that to control so that I can still go left and right, because if I move my index finger to C, I can't go left or right, but that's fine. I'm still a pro. I love the textures that he has on his floor here. It makes this testing level seem like a testing level. This is obviously a work in progress. The sensitivity is absolutely insane on the look on the mouse though, so there's that. And then you can't, it's work in progress, but boy, this is a really cool concept. I want to see Roa build this out. I want to see you finish this road. This could be a really, really interesting game. Here we have Justin H1's Chop Chop. So we're gonna hit play here. Ooh, okay. I like that the camera pans up like that. That's a super nice touch. And now I just want to slice all the things. I like the twist on Fruit Ninja here. It's not Fruit Ninja and it's game over. But the whole time slows down. Use the time. Really smart there. The fade in back to the home screen. This is a super polished game, Justin. Well done. All right, quick shout out to Justin N, who is the first person that I saw in the showcase that has completed the first lesson or one of the lessons in the new JavaScript Blue Belt. If you haven't checked out the new JavaScript Blue Belt, do it now. This is really cool. Name the biggest countries in the world. First letter should be capitalized in every word. Okay, so we're gonna go China, we're gonna go with Russia, we're gonna go with Canada, we're gonna go with Brazil, we're gonna go with India. How many are, okay, top 10. Let's go with United States. What am I missing? What's above Russia? Or I guess does Russia start? What's bigger than Brazil but smaller than India? Africa? No, that's not a country, that's a continent. Mexico? No. Top 10 largest countries. I won! Woohoo! I beat another game! Awesome job. I love this. Thanks for watching. Everybody go check out the Snowman comp. Start building snowman style projects. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 210. Let's first congratulate all of the black belt recipients, and then we're going to dive deep into some awesome projects. First up, we have Nurai. Then we have Baron M. Andre. Ishbir S. Ishbir S again. Rashawn J. Celia T. Ethan Ho. And Sarah S2. Awesome job, everybody. Sean, who has possibly the largest and most complex simulation game I have ever seen in Python. So check this out. We run this game and we have day one. So we're only on day one. We've got stats that we're gonna track. We can view our goals and we get actual missions and quests of things that we need to accomplish in this game. Sean, this is so cool. This absolutely blows my mind, and we can go in order. We can go send a rover on a mission. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's manage our rovers. Would you like to control? Let's go with rover 1, because it's the only rover we have unlocked. Yes, you can unlock other rovers, and yes, it totally works, because if we take a look at this, okay, yeah, that looks pretty advanced. There's 1,265 lines of code. There's nested if statements up the wazoo. This is insane. He was a day late submitting this to the Mars competition, but we're gonna gold star this for sure, because this project is insane. Nested if statements that all work and don't have any errors. This game actually functions the way it's supposed to. Global variables, because you didn't even know that was a thing in Python. Super impressive, Sean. I am blown away. All right, Blake H has an incredible Python project as well. This one is much simpler in scope. It generates a random password. Nobody's guessing that one. I can build another one. Again, nobody is gonna guess that one, but it's not impossible to remember. But the thing that amazes me the most, Blake, you broke Replit. The syntax highlighting just goes away because you have so many words to choose from. Replit just went, yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Super impressive, and because Blake has so many choices here, you will probably never generate the same password twice. Every password that gets generated here is, I'm almost positive, is going to be unique, unless you put it through a bot that generates, a trillion passwords a second or something like that. Somebody should do the math. All right, so here's the link to Blake's project. Go ahead, count everything up, do the combinatorics for it, figure out the number of combinations you can create. But I mean, look at, it's just chef's kiss. It's beautiful. Great job, Blake. Uziel A has this incredible Unity game. All right, so it's a clicker, but look how beautiful that is. It's super intuitive. So what do? I don't need directions. There's an icon. It says click with just an image. I click, I get more points. And the game is actually beatable. None of these goals, none of these levels are unobtainable. They all use about the same number of clicks to get to them. This is incredible game design. This is what we want to see. This is tiered progression done right. So now every time I click, I get 5. Well, I had to click 100 times to get here. I have to click 100 times to get to the 500 one. And then I have to click 100 times to get to 1,000, 100 times. So that it's regular progression. It's tiered progression. You've already felt this before, but you feel more powerful after you unlock every level. Incredible job, Uziel. Nobody is going to give you credit the way you should because the game design on this game, even though it's a simple clicker, is amazing. Great job, Uziel. All right, I was really excited this week. There's good projects. I think I'm going to go take a nap. Huh, if else statements, what? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 211. Let's take a look at the black belt projects that were awarded this week, and then we're going to take a deep dive into some of the coolest projects that you guys built. Let's get started. Congratulations to Jujbeer S. Jujbeer S again. Drew. Chloe C2. Yash. Kiara. Avanish S. Claire S2. Donnie M. Kylie F. and Siddharth V. Great job, everybody. Let's look at some projects. Drew has this amazing JavaScript project. Look how amazing this just looks right off the bat. I haven't even played the game yet, and I'm already impressed. Great job, Drew. That's hard to say. Okay, so I'm in the little blue car. I gotta, get away from the red cars. Away from the red cars. Oh, I already lost. Come on. Okay, away from the red car. Ooh, the red cars are pretty fast. Ooh, they're fast, boys. Go. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, this is hard. Ooh, this is hard. Ooh, this is hard. Ooh. Oh, I was almost there. Come on, Drew. This is amazing. You took what we taught you in JavaScript with Canvas, and you completely revolutionized how Canvas games should look. I want to see everybody's JavaScript black belts look this good now. Now I know it's possible. Awesome job, Drew. Bella P has this amazing blog. Now, the thing that I like the most about this, apart from the color scheme, which is on point, the blog posts actually contain content. It's not just lorem ipsum or a single sentence. There's actual words here, and I can go to the read more and I get the full post. This is what I'm talking about. Wait, some more life. This isn't even the actual life hack post. It's more life hacks. That's awesome, Bella. Blows me away. You actually put in real thought and effort into your blog. Great job. Michaela K2 has done all of the hard work for us this year for Christmas decorating cookies. Cooked frosting, whipped cream frosting, royal icing, all of the different frostings have been put here. And Michaela didn't type these out. What Michaela did is she went and scraped them off of a website. Instead of copy and pasting, which would have taken hours, she's just quickly write a program that just scrapes the site for me and grabs it all and prints it out nicely for you. That's awesome. Great job, Michaela. I know for those of you who haven't done Python, this isn't that amazing. Cool, you copied something from a website. But this is awesome. The fact that you actually went into the real website's code, found out what you needed, and then put it into yours. Great job, Michaela. And that's it for the best ofs. Look, Jasa, I'm wearing a different shirt this time, and go compete in the snowman competition. We've already got some entries. I want to see more in here. This is always a big hit, and we want to see tons and tons of projects in here. Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 212, for real this time. First, we're going to congratulate our black belt recipients, and then we're going to look at some cool projects. Congratulations to Harsh S, Cole M, Jacob N2, and Isaiah Lee. Awesome job, everybody. Let's do it. Siddharth V has this awesome Star Wars game. This was made in just JavaScript. Oh man, it's so cool. Okay, so we can move with the arrow keys, we can shoot, we have a safe zone that I can duck into in case I'm scared of spooky TIE fighters. All right, let's get out there, let's kill some, let's get some. Okay, I'm actually not doing too bad because the TIE fighters don't do a whole lot of, is this the Steven mode? The TIE fighters do almost no damage to me. Is this the teacher Steven mode? This is really, really cool. I love that your game actually has a theme and the scrolling background matches the speed of the TIE fighters and the direction of the TIE fighters. It is a full, complete game. I really like this. Awesome job, Siddharth. Ramya R has this incredible multi-item shop. Look at everything you can buy. Did they just copy and paste all of staples.com on here? This is super impressive, but the thing that I like the most is I don't have to search through the entire page to find the items I'm looking for. I want to find some measuring tools. Boom, here's everything that I can use to measure. I want to buy this right here, this ruler set. I can go to the single item page. I see a little review that they did, and I can then hit buy, and it takes me to Amazon where I can buy this item. Awesome job, Ramya. This is a full, finished, complete website. I love it. All right, everybody strap in. Colton C has built Tetris. Now this page is really long and it's really hard to get to the game. So Colton, I would say just like maybe just put the play button right up top here. That's what people want to do when they come to your site. Caden C, you also participated. Awesome job. You guys built an amazing, amazing site. Let's go ahead and try out the super hard mode. Yeah, let's get it. Okay, hit okay. Okay, well, I botched that one too. All right, I don't know what I expected with the super hard mode, but this was not it. Oh, so it looks like we still need some tweaking because moving the piece left and right also rotates it. So you've got to kind of be strategic in where you're placing your pieces. But I do really like. I mean, I'm so bad at Tetris. I'm too. Awesome job, you two, though. This game is amazing. The site that goes along with it is also very well done. Just incredible job. That's it for the best of. New competition, the crazy cool. Take something boring and make it cool. Check it out. Dear Diary, today, Jasa made fun of me in her Guess the Number Python project. It was really cool. It had lots of personality, but she told me to go away. She doesn't want to be my friend anymore. I'm gonna go get Boba without her. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 213. Let's start by congratulating all of our black belt recipients, and then let's look at some absolutely amazing projects. Let's do it. First up, congratulations to Hari P, Max S3, Aria P1, and Malawi. Congratulations, you guys. Built amazing projects. Here we have Edison Lee's incredible JavaScript game. This is one of the new JavaScript lessons. Let's see if I can beat any of these hard fastest times. Okay, so how to start. Enter the name of the difficulty into the text box. You get to pick a difficulty? That's awesome. I've never seen anybody do that before. This is really cool. So let's go ahead and go with the hard difficulty. Okay, purple. I failed. You have to react to the letter that appears under the timer, which will tell you if you need to type the color or the word. I should have read the directions. But anyways, awesome job, Esley. See if anybody can beat the hard difficulty. Go ahead and screen cap yourself beating the hard difficulty, record it, whatever, upload it to Vimeo or to wherever and post it to the hacker box. I want to see people actually beat the hardest difficulty. I don't think it's possible. Desmond B has this awesome JavaScript game. I really like this because there is a theme to the game. There's a point to play it. There's actual characters. They interact with each other the correct way. There's a timer. And if I lose, which of course I'm not going to because I'm the best gamer at Hackingtons, come at me. 1v1 me in Valorant, Michael. I got you. I can beat you any. We can edit that out, right? We can just cut it out and show me winning, right? We can't. I'm just bad at games. Cool. Awesome job, Desmond. Jasa N has this guess the number game, but it's got some personality. Guess a freaking number from 1 to 10 like you do this every day, but you don't, okay? Let's go 5. Come at me, Jasa. You guess so low that it is shorter than your best friend's height. Are you showing me sass? All right, let's go a little bit higher, okay? Let's go with 7. Your guess is too low. Guess again. All right, let's go with 8. The correct number is 10. You guess something that I don't care about, so go away. I sincerely don't like you. Thanks, Jasa. Want a paragraph of it? No, I'm not spending that much time on you now. Shoo. Dear Diary, today Jason made fun of me in her Guess the Number Python project. It was really cool, it had lots of personality, but she told me to go away. She doesn't want to be my friend anymore. I'm gonna go get Boba without her. How's everybody doing today? Thanks for checking out the Best of Hackingtons episode 214. Let's look at some really cool projects, but first, let's congratulate all of the amazing black belts that were completed this week. Congratulations to Dylan N., Francisco R., and Yash A. Awesome job, you guys. First up, we have Annika or Annika M2's Stellar game. So this was made in Unity, and it is stellar. All right, let's play the game. WASD to move, avoid the laser, collect the coins. You gotta get all the coins. Gotta be money hungry. You gotta grab up all those coins. Ooh, this. Okay, so it just looks. Wait, is that? What planet is that? Is that Earth? Maybe. I don't. Let me know in the hacker box if you know what planet that is. This is awesome. I love the controls. Let's go ahead and avoid the laser, and we have a checkpoint. This isn't a brand new level. This is actually a checkpoint that opens up the rest of the level. I'm not gonna spoil it. You guys go play this game. Awesome job. And I want to give a special shout out to the music. It's not blaring in my ears. It's nice, tranquil background music. Awesome job. Taikien has this amazing lava game. Okay, so arrow keys. Yeah, okay, arrow keys to move. Taiki says it's the hardest game on Earth. Let's see if that's true. So, okay, I'm gonna try. I don't see a finish line. Oh, there's different rooms. There's different rooms you could go to depending on which path you go down. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, let's try this path. What happens if I go this way? Okay, so I've opened this up. Okay, let's go here now, maybe. Ooh, I'm on to the next level. Okay, I've never got. Okay, so I had never gotten that far before, but at least Wait, was that a different? Okay, so I need this one. Okay, and then I need this one. And now I've got to be pro gamer. I got to be pro gamer strats here. Awesome job, Taiki. This game is fun. Woo! Did you see that animation? This is Prina's Save the Elephants project. Prina went back to one of her early projects. I believe this was probably the green belt, and redesigned it. She refactored the code, which is what we love to see. All your white belt project, now that you're a black belt, you can make that project better. Go back and do it. This is awesome. Let's learn about facts about the elephants. Oh, that animation is awesome. And the cutest GIF in the world down there. This website is looking so cool. I can go here. I can learn how I can help. I can donate. And it links out to the actual website where I can donate to Save the Elephants. Prina, this website's amazing. I'm super blown away by the animation and the fact that you cared enough to go back and improve one of your projects. This is now a portfolio ready piece. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of. Go out there, complete in the crazy cool comp. We've got some really cool submissions so far. Let's see if you guys can beat them. They're looking awesome. All right, we'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons episode 215. Huge announcement. Everybody, huge announcement. October 23rd from 3 to 7, the Hackingtons 500. This is the largest in-person, that's right, I said in-person hackathon for kids in the world. I actually don't know that, but it feels right. It just feels right. It is happening this October, the 23rd, from 3 to 7 in Pleasant Hill. All right, so we're giving away $500 in cash money. We're giving away prizes. We're giving away raffle prizes. We're gonna have food. We're gonna have, look at the pictures. It's awesome. I'm excited. Let's go. Everybody sign up. The signups aren't actually available yet, but we wanted to announce it to get everybody super hype. And we've got a special theme this year that we're working on. We're going to announce later. It's going to be awesome. All right, let's congratulate some black belt recipients, and then let's look at some cool projects. Congratulations to Blake H., Isaac D., and Caden C2. These projects were amazing, and some of them might show up on future episodes of the Best Of because they are so good. All right, let's look at some cool projects. First up, we have Andre with this incredible portfolio. So they are an artist, but they obviously know coding as well, because look at that. Parallax scrolling, that's a platinum dojo thing they added to their portfolio. Awesome job. The art is also incredible. The color scheme here is super cool. And yes, I have made the donut too. Thank you, Blender Guru. But incredible portfolio. Great job, Andre. All right, Justin H1 has this amazing Unity 2D game. You click the screen and it actually plays an animation. Look at the shadow that's on the character. It actually reflects across the building. Now, I don't know if they're using a point light, if they're using a sprite light, or if they just have a second character being rendered behind the first, but that's super cool. There's directions embedded in the game. I'm not gonna give away the entire game. You guys gotta play it, but it is a work in progress. So not all of the levels are built quite yet, but it is beautiful. Incredible job, Justin. And the last game that I want to talk about is a game called Hexagon Heat. I actually can't capture the footage while I talk because it takes over your entire screen, but it is an incredible game. Kian put some tons and tons of work into it, and it works with a controller. Yeah, you gotta play it. Check it out. If you have Windows, if you have Mac, you're not gonna be able to play it because there's only a Windows build available, but it's awesome. It doesn't work in WebGL because it's just too big, but incredible job, Kian. Incredible project. And that's it for the Best of Hackingtons episode 215. Don't forget, October 23rd, Hackingtons 500. Show up, build awesome stuff, win actual money and prizes, and have pizza, and hang out with all the teachers. It's gonna be a blast. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons episode 216. Let's congratulate some black belt recipients, and then let's dive into some really amazing projects. Congratulations to Karina D, Alicia F, Nikolai S, Kevin C, Chloe N, and Andrea B. Awesome job, everybody. You built amazing projects. Let's dive into some also amazing projects. How many times have I said amazing already? It's getting out of control. All right, so we saw this one last week in the real quick flash of all the different black belts, but I had to take a deeper dive into Blake H's project. It's an actual messaging application. Now, Blake was working on this using Firebase, but he found that Django was actually easier to control and easier to do this for. So we can actually send a message that's, hi Blake, hi Blake, I love your project. Hit send, and it will actually post it to this message board. Awesome job, Blake. I am blown away, one, by how this looks, and two, how well it works. Incredible job. All right, Caden C2 has this winter survival. They took the black belt project that is part of Unity and absolutely blew it out of the water with amazingness. Check this out. We could play. Oh, run away, run away, run away. Okay, so I love the new skin that is on your player here. I love the fact that it's, well, I can fly. I love that it's different. I do think the gun noise is a little loud, but the background music is nice and quiet, and that's what I really, really enjoy. I think if we put a material on those trails for the enemies back there, that would also improve just the look of the game. But the fact that you have nav meshes set up over here so that they can walk only on certain parts of the level, and they kind of have these patrol areas. This is super, super advanced. If you guys haven't completed the black belt yet, I don't know if you'll necessarily understand how incredible this project is, but if you have, you 100% appreciate how difficult this game is to build, and the fact that Caden built it and made it different, awesome job. Jacob T1 has this Razer replica website that, in my opinion, looks better than the actual Razer site. So the parallax scroll effector that just wipes out that laptop for an even better desktop is awesome. These images and the way they're laid out were picked perfectly. It just feels really good, and it just has this aesthetic because of the colors in the images that just feels better than Razer's actual site. So incredible job, Jacob. I'm very impressed with this. And if we go to Razer's actual website, we can see I think we brought that on ourselves. We're gonna, you know what? I have a plan. We're gonna Rickroll all of you. I've been Rickrolled so many times, we're getting back at you. If you go to the showcase and you search for anything that doesn't exist like that, That's right. Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 217. I've made 217 of these videos, each video looking at least 3 projects. I have looked at a lot of projects.
He rambles on about how amazing he is for a few minutes here. Let's just skip that part.
Congratulations to Cole M for completing your black belt in Python this week. That's it. Let's get started. First up, we have Ian C's text adventure game done in Python. Check this out. I have no money. That's a little too close to real life, but I've got 100 HP, so at least I'm full of health. I can attack. Hiya!
How about we never do that again, okay?
50, I'm on level 1, and I have no so you're tracking my level and my experience? This is awesome. Play it, check it out. They're tracking levels and experience, which blows my mind. All right, this is Row It P's Draw. It's a drawing game. It's made in Unity. So in the last Unity Club, we gave a challenge to create a drawing game. If you guys have done the Fruit Ninja game, then you have something that kind of looks like a draw pencil thing.
Did you forget the word for pen?
The trail. Those words. If you leave the trail on the screen forever, you've basically drawn something, but row it wet above and beyond. Check this out. We can choose which color we draw with. We can change the thickness of the line. We can erase. We can then go back to, we could get rid of everything because I can draw. Awesome job, Row It. You went way above and beyond what the challenge was, so we gave you extra XP. If you guys are interested in challenges, check out the clubs. We typically give a challenge at the end of every club, at least for that week. So check them out. They're super fun as well. So yeah, plug the shows that we do. Here we have Jasa N's Mad Lib. All right, let's give this a try. Hello, person who magically came into this game for absolutely no reason. Let's make a dumb story that you put 3 minutes of effort in and no one will see. That's encouraging. Who is your favorite YouTuber, TV show character, anime character, etc.? That would be Nerdcroft. Avi. Who is your best friend? My wife. Where is your favorite place? Disneyland. What do you like to do? Play video games. What is your favorite color? White. Once upon a time, Nerdcroft was in Disneyland, looking outside the balcony. You see my wife, well, their hair blowing in the wind. They turned around. Shocked, my wife kicks you in the stomach. Ooh, and laughs at you, then runs away. You ran down them stairs while you watched them run away as fast as possible with them sonic legs. You go play video games and try to catch up with them. Nerdcroft gives up on catching up. Nerdcroft gives up on catching up.
Wait, what just happened there? Did you forget how to read?
On them, blah, blah, blah. I'm lazy. Okay, your favorite color is white. Okay, bye. Awesome job, Jasa. Incredible. I like the story there, even though it is 100% you. I will say that. And that's it for the best of. Check out the restaurant rescue competition. We're giving away $50 for the top 10 places. It's awesome. You take a restaurant, a local restaurant that you really like, and you build a website celebrating it, either with menu items or recreating a website for them, or some restaurants, like one of my favorites, doesn't even have a website. They just have a Facebook page. How am I going to get the menu information off a Facebook page? I don't want to ask grandma what her favorite dish at this restaurant is. I want to know the actual menu. Anyways, compete. It's going to be really cool. I had somebody ask me if they can do Django and then submit that. Sure, it's a website. It's going to be total overkill, but it might be cool. So yeah, check it out. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 218. Too many to count, more like. Anyways, let's check out some really cool projects. But before we do that, let's congratulate some black belt recipients. Congratulations to Christian, Diego K, Nikita S, Solomon S, Arabella C, and Isaac A. And Isaac A, congrats on your Diamond Award. You are a pro coder. You have finished everything on Hackingtons except the Platinum Dojo. Check it out. It's really cool. There's some really, really advanced lessons in there. There's also just some stuff that we used to do that we don't do anymore, but because you just finished Unity, see if you can tackle Pirate Scourge. It's hard. Let's see if you can do it. All right, let's get started. James R1 has this Geodash game. All right, so let's check this out. Play, I like the play button. Ooh, there's speed boosts and slow. I'm probably gonna land on every single slow boost. No, let's just play. Ooh, oh, the camera moves with me. That's cool. Okay, so speed boost. Ooh. Oh, the white makes me jump higher. That's cool. Okay, so I'm not good. I'm just not good at this game, but I love the camera movement. The camera movement is next level. This game is so cool. I'm just gonna show myself out, everybody. We'll see you next week. Just kidding. Awesome job, James. Yosh A coming in with a Vesmir, but not Vesmir. Astro Warrior. All right, so let's zoom in here. We want to see the game in all of its glory. Let's hit play. Let's check it out. Ooh. Okay, so A and D rotate, unlike my broken controls, which is Q and E. I don't know why I chose that in the video to show you, but look how cool. Okay, so let's go forward, a little bit of tank controls. Let's go to the next level. Ooh, this is cool. Okay, so I just got dropped down there. And there's a bouncy platform. I don't know if you guys know this, but we have a couple of YouTube channels. On one of those channels, we show you how to add in this bouncy platform. Incredible job. I'll let you guys play this game. It is outstanding though. There's moving asteroids. This game is to the next level. Come on now. Dylan C sent me a link to Steam. Why? I mean, I like Steam. I don't know why I wanted to. I mean, this isn't your work. Wait. Yes, it is. All right, in case nobody was fooled. I think everybody knew this was not Steam's actual site because I featured it on the best of. But look how accurate this is. Look at those drop downs that look exactly like Steam's drop downs. All of the games that are on, the little hover effects here that pop up, all this is so clean, so well done. I think the only thing for me that pegs it as this is not actual Steam is the fonts. If you just change the fonts to be Steam's font, just a sans serif font, nobody'd be able to tell. It'd be identical. Awesome job, Dylan. And that's it for the best of. Again, competitions are live. Go rescue a restaurant from the despairs of no customers. This is cool. We even went like $500 in DoorDash. Where did we get $500 in DoorDash? Did Matt rob a DoorDash employee? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 219. I want to give a special shout out to Jasa N and Rowit P for being awesome members of the community, always active in the hacker box and answering questions, and they were also very instrumental in choosing this week's Best of Hackingtons projects. They didn't pick all of them, but they did help me choose between a couple of them, so awesome job. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's look at some incredible black belt projects. Let's congratulate them, and then we'll look at the actual Best of Hackingtons projects! Congratulations to Avanish S, Sid S, Diamond Award, Caitlin C, and Anika M2. Awesome job, you guys. Here we have Anika M2's Toy Invasion. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so it's WASD or the arrow keys to move. Nice, you put both in. Click to shoot all the zombie toys. Pretty simple. I love this start screen, by the way. Ooh, we've got power-ups. All right, we got to check out double damage, double speed, half enemies. Does that mean every enemy is cut in half? No, I think there's half the number of enemies on the screen. All right, let's check it out. Ooh, okay, so I'm already getting owned from behind by the toys. Okay, so this one is I think that's the half enemies. Let's see if I can find another one. Ooh, okay, double damage. I want double damage. Here we go. Oh, nice. It changes the raycast trail that's rendered, which is awesome. We just wrecking fools now. And down in the bottom right-hand corner, you can see which power-up we have equipped. Anika, this is amazing. This is what I talk about when I say take your game to the next level. Incredible job. All right, Daniel P3 has this text adventure game done in Python. Now, there are some instructions. He has everything color-coded, which is awesome because now we can tell what means what. Okay, pick a direction, right, left, forward, backward. Let's go right. Let's go left. let's go. Oh, I have to actually write the letter. All right, I can read, everybody. Ooh, okay, you encountered a giant octopus. I have 100 HP, 50 damage. The enemy has 50 health and 20 damage. So I can one-shot the enemy. So let's fight. You defeated the octopus. I only lost 20 HP because its damage is only 20. That's a super nice touch. It actually tracks the real characteristics of the enemies. This is incredible. You guys go ahead, play this game. I don't want to spoil the story. Awesome job, Daniel. All right, Siddharth V has an incredible take on the color bump. This is not just color bump. This is color bump with shooting. That's right, I can shoot the enemies out of the way to complete the level. Now, it doesn't quite track my mouse perfectly. It's also a little slow. I would also really like to see a finish line or something, so more levels, but incredible job, Siddharth. Incredible job, Siddharth. I can talk. Yeah, tweak that, build this out. I think this could be a really, really incredible project if you just go a little bit further with it. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of. Submit your restaurant competitions right now. We're running out of time. Get them up there. We're almost done with submissions, but there are some incredible looking projects here. I am proud of every single one of you for actually doing this for a local restaurant in your area because they are struggling. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 220. The restaurant competition is being judged right now. We'll have the results out soon. Thank you, everybody, for participating. It was a huge turnout, and the projects look great. Let's congratulate some black belt recipients and then let's look at some cool projects. Congratulations to Jackson H. Jackson H again. Ishan A. Apollo AD. Michaela K2. And Varish V. Awesome job, everybody. First up, we have Yaroslav's incredible dinosaur survival game. I have not been able to beat the first level. Let's see if you can. Did I hear somebody say they're trash at video games? Nerdcraft here, best stream in the world. Let's see if we can beat this game real quick here. All right, Yaroslav, what you got? Dinosaur survival game? More like dinosaur, that's why they're extinct game. I got this. Boom, trampoline, let's go. Shoot those bullets, kill those monsters. Sticky keys. Sticky keys. Boom. Pick up the health. Fill up your boy's health. Let's go. Come on, trampoline. Let's go, trampoline, mate. Oh, or just skip the trampoline. Shoot. Boom, 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 boom. Sticky keys. Boom, 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 boom. Sticky keys. Boom, boom, boom. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Come on, I'm just gonna push him. Well, I don't want to beat the game for you live and then you don't get to play it, but you just go play the game. Come on, streaming is all about entertainment, not being good at every game. Here we have Sean Who's Cube Slide style game. This is really, really cool because there is an actual, it's Snowman Scramble. There's an actual theme. We're gonna choose the easy. Nerdcraft is off for the day. He's actually live streaming right now. You go check him out. But let's play easy. There's a theme. I love this. There's a railing, there's ground, there's presents to pick up as a snowman, and the most incredible part about this game, it never ends, and every single time you play the game, ooh, nice little snow effect there when we die. Every single time you play the game, it is completely different because the entire level is randomly generated as you play through the game. That is so cool, and it's very, very advanced coding. The score goes up when we collect the presents, like we're Santa Claus or greedy kids, one of the two. Awesome job, Sean. And lastly, we have this project by New.js. Never heard of them, but let's check it out. Okay, trivia quiz. I'll do some video games. Let's start this quiz. What do the video games No Man's Sky and Mighty Number 9 have in common? Both were crowdfunded, both were developed by indie studios, both were announced in 2013, both were released for the PlayStation 3. We're gonna go with, All right, I've been tricking you guys. This isn't a student's project. This is a sneak peek to the new JavaScript brown belt. The second project, this is probably one of the hardest projects you will build in the JavaScript belt. Why? Nobody wrote, I didn't write these questions. Teacher Michael, who did JavaScript, the whole JavaScript curriculum, didn't write these questions. This is an API call to a trivia API, and these questions are generated randomly, pulled from a database that we didn't create, that somebody else created, but we have access to. This is so cool, and there's different categories that we can dive into and get the answers even more correct or false. Correct, I guess. This is super exciting. It's coming out next week. Everybody get hype. And that's it for the best of. Go out there, build amazing projects. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 221. Let's take a look at some really cool projects. But first, let's congratulate all of the Black Belt recipients. There's a lot, so just strap in. Congratulations to Sahil, Annika P1, Amy N, Arjun 1, Chloe C2, Ishan M, Nikita P1, Prisha N, Yash A, James T, and Videhi S. Awesome job, everybody. First up, we have Anna C's incredible Python adventure game. I love the use of color here. It makes it so easy to read and so easy to figure out where I even am on the screen. So I'm gonna need to pick a direction. We're gonna go right, and you trip over a log and fall into a ditch. Great. Just a great metaphor for my whole life, I guess. Do you climb out or stay? I'm gonna climb out. You try to climb out and you almost grip on the edge. But you lose your footing on a pothole and fall down. You break your ankle. Great. This is just great. I play one game, the first game I play, and I'm breaking my ankle and losing life. Awesome job, though, Anna. Play the rest of this game, see how it ends. It's really good. Arshveer has this Unity project, which on first glance looks pretty basic. It's just a ball falling down the stairs, but watch this. Boom, it repeats. It's an infinite, super clean and nice feeling loop. It's very, I don't know, it's like satisfying or something. It's so awesome. People spend hours watching these that are done in Blender. The fact that you did it in Unity is a very nice touch. I love the shininess of the ball. Just awesome done. Awesomely done, Arshveer. I love that you took this project and turned it on its head and made it real. It's a real thing. Awesome job. Justin N has this site, and I know what you're thinking. Great, he put some pictures of some tigers on there. Well done. But this is not using display inline block or even the
amazing
Flexbox. This is built using grid. Check this out. So we can view page source, and then in the style sheet, we have grid row, grid column, and then the background images. This is so cool. So Teacher Michael loves Flexbox, and it is 100% a great tool. I personally love grid. That's how I built the Hackingtons homepage. This is built using grid, and Justin is learning grid. This is awesome. Well done. Keep exploring grid. It's really, really useful as you continue to build out bigger and bigger projects. And that's it for the best of. Go out there, build amazing stuff, and check out the new competition. It's a little different than what we normally do. We're asking you to use a really cool tool, and I think you'll enjoy using it. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 222. That's right, it's all twos, so we're only going to be looking at projects on the showcase that were posted on a 2 or had a 2 in them, or were only about 2s. I'm just kidding. I'm sure there's plenty of projects that are awesome that have the number 2 in it, but we're gonna be looking at just some really cool projects. But first, let's congratulate some Black Belt recipients and thank Jasa N for the awesome thumbnail art for this video. Congratulations to Pierce T, Danson W, Caden C2, Satvika, Aisha R, Cole M, Shyam A, Saren C, Srineha V, Bella P, Kevin Y, and Nikhil P. Awesome job, everybody. Now, it might look like your average platformer right when you log in right when you start, but look, there's lava coming up. Oh, it's gonna give you a no. That is such a cool twist. So it doesn't take a whole lot of work to make your game unique, but Jackson absolutely made this game unique. I haven't seen anything like this on the showcase. Instead of a horizontal level, Jackson has built a vertical level, which is awesome. He added another dimension of interactability or interactivity, that's the word, to this game. I'm still bad at it, but it makes it feel like a brand new game, which is awesome. I have no idea where the finish line is. He said it's possible to beat. I think I have beat this level before. Let's see if I can do it again. Go, 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 go. Yeah, let's go. And I instantly die on the next level, but super clever idea. Awesome job, Jackson. All right, we're gonna look at 3 rapid fire projects. These were all teleportation challenge participants in the Unity Club. So if you wanna come to the Unity Club and participate in a challenge, we offer a challenge every single week. Last week's was teleportation, and Jasa made this awesome teleporter. We go into the memes and we become the memes. Then we have Sean, whose teleporter complete with actual shaders that show where you're going to be teleporting to. So you can see me, wait, there I am, right there. And when I go through the portal, boop, little particle effect, and I get teleported to the next door. And we've got Rowit's teleportation game where you can actually pick up items. Whoa, I'm super fast. I'm a super fast boy. Oh, but okay, so the gravity's a little wonky with it, but that's fine. So I can pick up I can just yeet the couch. There are teleports. There's portals in here somewhere, but it's a little. I saw them working. I can shift and control shift. There they are. Teleport portals. Woo! I can put one over there, and then, oh yeah, woo, whoa. This is super fun, Road. I just like this one. And that's it for the best of. Go compete in the competition. We have like 3 entries. The month is almost up. Go compete. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 223. In case you're new here, this is the show where we celebrate some of the best projects that were built this week at Hackingtons. We also congratulate all of the black belt recipients that had actually completed their black belts before filming this episode. So let's do that, and then let's dive into some projects. Congratulations to Calvin Y, Parker B, Ayub A, and Nishka S. Awesome job, all of you. First up, we have Peter S.'s Mad Lib. Now, the story itself is really clever, and I really like it, Peter, but I want to specifically highlight the code you wrote for it. This is so clever and so creative. So we have a traditional Mad Lib creation here, but there are comments that actually denote sections of your code. That's awesome, and check this out. So we enter in all this data, and then Peter puts it into a list, and then they shuffle the list, and then when they create the story down here, they pick a random item from the list. That's so cool, so clever. Go build this story, go play this story, go interact with this code. It's totally worth it. Awesome job, Peter. Caitlin C saw the brown belt for Python and she went, okay, that's cool, but what if I make it look amazing? So one, not only is this a database-driven website built using the Django framework that's written in Python, but look how incredible this site looks. Just Caitlin, well done. Tyler S has this cookie clicker. There's a win button for the cookie clicker. I can customize the look of my screen here. There's music that plays. Okay, so we can, okay. I can't buy any of these. Let's see. Where do I start? What's the first thing? Okay, so the 2x upgrade is 100. Let's get there. All right, 2x upgrade, boom. Now every time I click, I get 3. I get 3 cookies. Ooh, there's an auto? Wait, is this an auto clicker? Oh, I need 10 auto clicks to buy this. Where's my first auto? This is amazing. Look at all these buttons on the screen. Incredible job, Tyler. And that's it for the best of. Go submit your projects to the competition. It's almost over. We need them up there. We're running out of time. Do it, do it, do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode something or other I didn't count this week. And thank you again to Jasa N for the awesome thumbnail on this video. It's very appropriate. By the way, we're judging the last competition right now. The winners will be announced later today if you're watching this video on the day that it comes out. But we also have a new competition up. It's about the cruise. Yep, if you didn't see the April Fool's joke, we created a fake cruise line and invited everybody to come and then it crashed. But anyways, you can build a website selling a cruise, or you can build a Python bot that books ridiculous cruises or something like that. Be clever with it, be creative, and let's congratulate some black belt winners, and then let's look at some cool projects. Congratulations to Tristan C, Boston C, Sahaj Preet, George S, Max S2, Jonathan R, and Lance M. Great job, everybody. So Prince A1 has this pretty beautiful site right here. Prince said it's kind of sort of finished, but I think this homepage is almost perfectly finished. I will say I want this text over here on these links to be white so I can actually read it, but the little fade effect you've got going on, the links here are awesome. This page right here is interesting and looks different than a lot of the other stuff I've seen out there. The other pages though, because this one is so good, just don't quite live up to the hype. It's not quite as good as that homepage, so keep working on the rest of this, but Prince, awesome job on that homepage. Naomi has this boba site, Bounce Boba Loft. This looks awesome. The color scheme here is so good. Nice pastel colors that match the header image. We even have links where we can go and look at other flavors, other pages. This is awesome. Naomi said, okay, I see you, restaurant website project. I'm taking you to the next level. Can we buy? We can't buy them. Ramya R is recreating Wix as their brown belt project. Now, is that inception or irony that you're recreating a website creator using HTML and not the website creator itself? I don't know what that is, but this looks awesome. I mean, real quick, let's check out Wix's actual website. Yeah, you nailed it. Everything but the animations, everything else is so on point. I love it, Ramya. Just great, great job here. Keep going. I really want to see this finished. And obviously the links don't work because it's still a work in progress, but this is looking great so far, Ramya. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 225, I think. I had to take off my shoes and count with my toes, count my eyelashes. It's been a long day. Anyways, we're going to look at some really cool projects. These are some of the most professional looking websites I've ever seen on Hackingtons, and they're at the highest level of our curriculum. Let's take a look. Congratulations to Maher G, Malawi, Shriti D. Awesome job, you guys. First up, we have Max S3, who has a copy of Netflix or Hulu or something. This looks so clean. I can click on the movies. A card pops up explaining exactly what the movie's about, who's in it, when it was released, all of that. This looks awesome, Max. I'm super impressed with this. I think the only change I would make is you've got this black and light blue and then this bright red. I'd ditch the bright red. I'd go with a different color there, but the rest of the site looks absolutely amazing. Great job. So this is a Sean M. Now you usually know him from some Unity stuff, but this is the highest level black belt in Python. So we can log in, but I don't have an account. So I can actually sign up and create an account. There's a CAPTCHA in here. Everything is just gorgeous. And I'm not gonna show you how to create an account right now. You can go and create an account and see the rest of the showcase and post your own stuff. This is amazing. Everybody should be making a site like this. Sean, my next advice to you is to pull this off of Replit. Replit is going to throttle you and only allow a certain number of posts, only a certain number of users. I'd pull this down and see how to post it on a site like Heroku. Heroku is the professional hosting platform. I would look into that because this is too good to stay on Replit. Caitlin C has Popcorn Plus. This is gorgeous. It's another Netflix slash Hulu slash Disney Plus clone, which is what we teach in the JavaScript higher level belts. And this one looks awesome. The color cohesion here is awesome. Even the logo colors match the color scheme of the site. I can click on a movie and this, this is so good, Caitlin. I can't click anywhere else until I close this box. So good, Caitlin. I'm just super impressed with what you guys are making. It's blowing me away. Awesome job. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 226. Let's look at some awesome projects, but first, let's congratulate all of those black belt recipients. Congratulations to Yajit T, Raya K, Sahaj Preet, Nicholas A, and Isaac J. Great job, you guys. Nicholas O, way to blow me away. This site looks amazing. So I have to give credit to NASA's actual team of designers. This website was designed very, very well. But the fact that Nicholas O taught himself Grid to build this site is absolutely unbelievable. And that's not even the hardest part. Look at these drop downs. These drop downs are excellent. Incredible job, Nicholas. I now want to be an astronaut. You guys can see me on Mars, right? I'd be taking selfies with Curiosity. Let's go.
Elon, why'd you leave me up here? I don't want to be up here. There's no Wi-Fi.
Carissa P. I mean, I shouldn't be shocked, but look. So this is a working chess game. Now, the game doesn't play against you yet. I think she's working on it right now. But all of them, it shows where I can, well, it's not this is so good. This is so good, Carissa. This is what we talk about when we're talking about professional level, portfolio level projects that you can build now that you are skilled in a programming language. This is amazing. This is one of the things they teach at like App Reactor and App Academy and all of those super tight boot camps that you pay a lot of money to go to. This is absolutely incredible, and I challenge anybody to play chess against me. I will crush you. Max S3. Max S3. This is 2 times in a row I think you've been on the best of, and this site absolutely deserves it. We can check out the top 5 countries, biggest countries. Okay. I mean, spelling is not or grammar not your forte, but I mean, the programming on this is awesome. So this is JavaScript, but this is 6 different JavaScript projects, all taking the same template and expanding on it. I can do top 5 largest countries. We can say India. We can say the United States. We could say Russia. There we go, we got one right. But incredible job. The CSS on each one of these sites is awesome. The CSS on the homepage is also incredible. Just a great job, Max. Incredible project. That's it for the best of. Go out there, build something amazing. Competition submissions are open. Game Jam #1 is released. Theme Jet Propulsion. Build a game in Unity with a jet propulsion theme. And if you want a sneak peek, a leg up, some cheat codes, head to the Hackingtons Unity Club from 3 to 4:20 on Tuesdays with Teacher Christian, and you might just win. It's awesome. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 227. We're giving away $300. We're giving away $300. $300. Okay, I'm peeking. There's blown out. Sorry, headphone users. We're giving away over $300 in prizes for the first ever Unity Game Jam at Hackingtons. Typically, game jams are 72 hours. You code all day, all night with your team of buddies on Red Bull, just in the basement, just going. But your kids, You have school. You have parents who don't understand computers. We need to give you some more time, so we gave you a month. And we gave you the project. If you want to download the project and get started, you can check out the Game Jam under competitions. If you want some special cheat codes, go to the Unity Club on Tuesdays with Teacher Christian. He created the project, he's a Unity expert, and he will help you tweak your game so that it can win. And we're not just basing it on the best game, the most advanced coding. If you know no coding, but you're a great musician, then make your game sound great and you could win. Make your game look beautiful with your art style because you're an artist and you can win. It's not just code. If you're great at anything, there is a chance you could win one of our prizes. Compete, 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 and check out Tuesdays from 3 to 4:20 with Teacher Christian. Just click the live help and it's right there. You won't regret it. All right, let's get into some Black Belt Awards and then into some projects. Congratulations to Eli PH, Malawi A, Rashika B, and Nicholas O. Great job, you guys. David P1 has this incredible, absolutely amazing solar system website. I can click on these individualized links and it tells me a history of it, and I can go back to the solar system and they have it animated kinda, sorta to scale. Now, it's not perfect, obviously, because the solar system is huge, but I love the thought you put into this. It's absolutely incredible. Just a round of applause. This is amazing. And if you want to know how to do something like this, check out the Platinum Dojo. We've got a solar system style project in there. Molly has this platformer, but it's not your average platformer. Molly, you need to reach out to every single school in California and have you build them their math game curriculum. This isn't Baldi's Basics. This is actually good. So it's a platformer, but when you get to a platform, you've got two paths. I could go this way or I could go this way, but I have to get that math answer correct. 2 plus 3 times 4. So PEMDAS, come on, PEMDAS! 3 times 4 is 12, plus 2 is 14, I go down this path. If I get it wrong, I fall and I die a miserable death. Just kidding, you just start over. But this is so cool. I applaud you, Molly, for taking this game and turning it on its head. Awesome job. Bella P. Bella P. Bella P. This is awesome. So this is the color match JavaScript project, but she came up with a different idea. You could do that, you know. You see the tutorial like, oh, that's fun, but I don't like candy. Can I do my website about race cars? Absolutely, you can, you're clever, you're intelligent, you're smart. Change it. So if I hit start here, Bella puts up names of cities and I have to type in the state that they're part of. So this is California, boom, nailed it, and I go to the next one. Once I finish them all, she gives me a score, a time that I took, and it's awesome. Thank you, Bella, for not having me just type in colors. Thank you for doing something super intelligent and smart like this. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of. I've rambled. I'm tired. Check out the Unity Club on Tuesdays from 3 to 4:20 with Teacher Christian. He'll help you with some cheat codes for the competition, for the Game Jam. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 228. Let's congratulate some Black Belt winners, and then we're going to take a look at 3 of the same project done 3 unique ways. It's a different kind of best of. I think you guys are really going to like it. All right, let's congratulate those Black Belt winners, and then get started. Congratulations to Nate E, Sahil N, Rowan D, Anoop D, Arsh M, Karthik K, Vladi K, Dimitri, Max S2, Tariq A. Great job, everybody. First up, we have Matthew S. Now, these 3 games are all Vesmir, but done very differently. This is Galaxia, so we can hit play here. It's got nice background music, but it is a bit too loud, so I went ahead and muted it. And I muted it on all of the games. Not that they're all too loud, but in particular, this one was pretty loud. So this is a more traditional Vesmir clone, but the levels are done very nicely. Everything rotates not so crazily that I'm going to fall off the level. I can navigate it easily, and it is very clear and very easy to play, which I like because you guys know I'm trash at games. Awesome job, Matthew. Here is Baron M's Vesmir game. So this one's pretty cool because the world does not rotate, the camera rotates. So we can move right, left, and right. We can rotate, but the camera and everything rotates around the player. It doesn't rotate the entire world, which is a different tweak. It's not something we show you in the video how to do, but Baron figured out how to do it, probably with a little help from his teacher. And I can go to the next level, and here's where it gets really cool. Some of these platforms, like this one, aren't actually there. Removing the collider on it makes it seem like you can land on it, but there is a visual difference on that platform. It doesn't have the mesh, giving the user the indication words, giving them the clue or hint that maybe you can't land on that. Super clever, Baron. Awesome job. Here we have Justin H1's take on Vesmir, Star Scavenger. Now this is Vesmir taken to the next level. Incredible start screen, nice soft music playing in the background, not overpowering, not making me want to turn it off, so turning that volume down in the game itself, super smart. We've got an incredible map system. We can't go home because we don't have enough resources, and we have this game here. So there is our spaceship, which it looks like was modeled in Blender, so nicely done there. And it's the same concept as Vesmir, but we have a scavenging gun, and the entire perspective is from first person instead of third. The gravity is much, much lower than some other Vesmir games I've played, which is a nice touch. It's just that like nice like floatiness feels really good. Can I get there? I want to show you guys the scavenging scrap thing, but I can't. Oh, okay. That's cool. I got some scrap. Now, it is a development build, so there's some log in here, which is awesome, so you don't have to go back to the game. Just, Justin, you are an incredible game developer. I featured your projects before. Keep building this out. I want to see you finish this and launch it on Steam. And if you need some help with that, let us know. Actually, go check out the Unity Club from 3 to 4:20 on Tuesdays. Christian would be able to help you out. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 229. Let's look at some really cool projects that are actually twists on very early on projects, which is really cool. And we're going to congratulate some black belt recipients. Before we get started, Game Jam is open for submissions, both Unity and Scratch. We've actually already awarded a Scratch award, so get your submissions in. Just a reminder, the Unity has to run in WebGL. That way anybody in the world can play it, not just people, the 4 people with RTX 3090s. All right, let's get started. Congratulations to Shay F, Arvid R, and Baron M. Great job, everybody. Here we have Drew's color change. Now, this is Drew's first or second project ever in Unity, and Drew is already going above and beyond. In the videos, we tell you, you don't have to make what we make. You can make whatever you want. And Drew absolutely did this. And there's instructions included on the screen, A and D to move left and right. That feels super nice. And we can drop it with the space key. It's gonna bounce through like a Plinko machine and go down into one of those squares. Can we get into the pink? Can we get the magenta? Come on. Nope, we can't get magenta. Okay, I'm going for orange. Or not even close to, maybe orange, maybe red. And we got red. That's awesome. There's a scoring total. It's just incredible job, Drew. I am so glad you took just a basic physics game and made it an actual project. Incredible job. Colin C has also taken a game like Geometry Dash and actually finished it out and made it their own. Colin, this is awesome. So this is the bird. Don't call it Flappy Bird. Don't get sued. This is really, really cool. So it's just space to jump and you're just flapping and you've got to not touch the lava like me. You've got to not touch the spikes like me. I'm just showing you all the ways that you can lose. We're not going to do that again. And you actually go through the level. You can touch other platforms, but obviously you can't touch the pipes. You can't touch the spikes. You can't touch the lava. And this feels much more like a finished game, unlike our Geometry Dash game, which still has just bare assets in it. Everything is the same as Geometry Dash. They just put art on top of it. And you could do that. Make it feel like a finished game by just dropping in some art. Awesome job, Colin. So here we have Blake H's game. So this is Color Bump, but again, instead of just dumping art on it, he took a different twist on it to make it better than the tutorial. We've got these yellow coins that we need to collect. So it's the same principle. You use the black to kind of get the red out of your way, and then you can collect coins in the level, which adds another dimension to the game. It's not just avoiding the red dots, it's collecting the yellow ones as well, which is super cool. And I am just that good. Look at me beating levels like nobody's business. But Blake, awesome job by not just following the tutorial blindly, but actually putting your own ideas into it. I want to see more stuff like this. Even the white belt in certain belts can be unique and be your own and end up on the best of, as long as you put the effort into it. Awesome job, everybody. And that's it for the best of. Thank you guys for watching. Submit to the Game Jam. We're giving away lots of money, and we've got some cool stuff coming up in the summer. If your parents haven't been reading their emails, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it here, Roblox. See you next week. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 230. Roblox Summer Camp starts June 7th. So make sure you're signed up, make sure you're enrolled. As long as you're enrolled in Hackingtons, you get access to the Roblox Summer Camp for free. Happens every morning from 10 to 11 a.m. and then you get the rest of the time to build cool stuff. It's gonna be super fun. I'm really excited for it. Let's congratulate some black belt recipients, and then we'll take a look at some awesome projects. Congratulations to Mia G, Amir M, Tate S, Preena, Enzo S, Logan W, Sahaj Preet, and Vladi K. Great job, you guys. Miles N built this incredible The Bomb tea shop. So this is a brown belt project. So Miles went out on the internet, found a website that they liked, and then recreated it. And they recreated it to a T. This looks nearly identical except for powered by Miles Code. That's awesome. I super congratulate, that's not awesome job, Miles. This is very, very impressive. The amount of work you put in is evident, and how awesome the site is laid out and looks is really gonna carry you forward into that black belt. Awesome job. So Apollo AD has this Mad Lib. So let's name a person. We're gonna go with Bill Gates. A descriptive word, let's go with smelly. Number, let's go with 89. Name of another person, let's go with Melinda Gates. Or I guess Melinda something, not Gates anymore. A noun, let's go Eiffel Tower. That's not how you spell it, but it's too late. I'm not backing down. One day while Bill Gates was watching the news, they saw that there was a smelly Eiffel Tower right by their friend Melinda Gates' house. That's weird. This worried them because their friend only lives 89 miles away from their home. Frantically, Bill Gates ran to the door, only to find that the smelly Eiffel Tower had already reached them. What? So I want to highlight something special here, Apollo. Colored text, right? They didn't use Colorama. They hard-coded it with ANSI characters. What? What? How did you learn? Did you just Google? How many Googles did you have to do to figure this out? That's super impressive. Great job. A Nickel has this, I'm just kidding. Annika has this awesome site that has, every single K-pop album in the world. This is incredible. Look at all of this. It just doesn't ever stop. And we can click on one and boom, there's all the information you could ever want to know about it. This website, okay, so first off, Annika didn't code all this by hand. She wrote JavaScript, which populated this website. That's the most impressive part. Like, yes, there's lots and lots of work put in, but way less than if she would have went through and created each one of these individually. This is pre-populated with an algorithm that she wrote in JavaScript. That's amazing. Annika, you blow me away with this site. An incredible job. Just gonna go ahead and stop web developing now. Annika's nailed it. You guys don't have to do anything more. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of. Don't forget, Roblox starts soon. Competition is still going. Check them all out. Submit all the things. Build all the projects. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 231. Roblox Summer Camp starts real soon, so get prepped for that. Make sure you have Roblox Studio downloaded and installed. Make sure you've got a Roblox account created so that you're ready to go. Let's congratulate some black belt winners, and then let's take a look at some really cool projects. Congratulations to Malawi and Yashika K. Awesome job, you guys. Alex W has this incredible game. The little sign here, WASD to move, awesome job. Ooh, look how, oh, the nice like lerping camera, that's super awesome. Oh, the feel of the physics in this game, it feels so good. It feels like a part of this game. No, get back, come on. Get up there. Hey, come on. I don't know what you guys expected. I don't know if you wanted me to win this game. I don't know what I just turned into, but it feels awesome. It looks awesome. The cool thing about this game is, yes, the art is great. The timer is super cool. All of that is awesome. But the mechanics, the feel of the game is top notch. Awesome job, Alex. Malawi has this amazing black belt JavaScript project where Malawi is taking an API, a weather API, and using JavaScript to inject the data that they got from that API into the site. So we can put in our zip code 95747, and boom, there we are. We're in Roseville here. We've got the temperature. It's feeling good. It's looking good. The site's beautiful, and we can teleport to anywhere in the world. So let's just teleport to, I don't know, Death Valley. Wait, no, I don't actually want to go.
Come on, what is this?
Jasa has the top 10 things that she hates. I don't know why it's gotta be things she hates and not things she loves, but let's just go with Jasa's sass right now. So right click, let's see if I can cheat. Right click and no, I can't inspect. Control I, no, I can't inspect the code. How am I gonna, all right, I'm just gonna have to rely on my big brain knowledge of Jasa. Let's go with homework. I know that's gotta be that math. Boom! I don't know if that's number 1 or number 2, but it's up there. Her squirrel stories are always, that's not how you spell squirrels. Boom! Nailed it! Squirrels are on the list. Awesome job, Jasa. So, let's talk about what Jasa did here. She found out she wanted to do this thing, right? But she didn't want people to cheat. So instead of just saying, well, people will just cheat, oh well, she went onto the internet and used Google and our teachers to figure out how to block people from inspecting her code. Yes, there is a secret way around it if you're using a special browser, but she went above and beyond what we did in the videos by researching it and getting help from the teacher to do it. Do that more often, and your websites and your projects will appear on the best of more often. Awesome job, Jasa. And that's it for the best of. Go out there, compete in the game jam. We've got Roblox starting in like 2 weeks. I'm super hyped for that. We're gonna be giving away Robux, like a ridiculous amount of Robux. So make sure you're participating in the mornings for that. So the older students that wanna wake up at 1, you're gonna have to wake up at 10 to do Roblox. But it's gonna be super fun. I'm excited about it. We'll see you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 232. Let's take a look at some really cool projects, but before that, let's congratulate our black belt recipients. Congratulations to Aisha, and that's it. First up, we have Justin N's animal website. Now this looks beautiful just on its face. If you just take a look at this website, it's gorgeous. But the thing I love the most about it is we can go here and we can resize it to any screen size and it looks amazing. Awesome job on the mobile responsiveness here, Justin. An incredible, well thought and professional level design here. Just awesome job. Here we have Gabe M's platformer. Now this is really cool. Now the create level doesn't quite work yet, but there's a mini game. There's actual levels. Okay, let's just start. Let's go ahead. Oh, I can select the individual. And there's screenshots of the levels. That is such a nice touch. So that if you did leave off on a level and you wanted to just go back to that one instead of starting all over, you know what to look for. I'm not even gonna play. That level looks epic. Okay, I'm not even gonna play this game because I don't want to spoil it. Just the menu alone is so amazing. I'll let you guys play this game, but just incredible job, Gabe. Aiden K1 has the book basement. We can search. What are we searching for? What book are we searching for? Let's for Harry Potter. Boom, and it brings up all the Harry Potter magical film projections Quidditch. What is that? Copy, paste. Oh, okay. It found Harry Potter books that I didn't even know existed. That's how cool this is. Amazing job on the layout and the look of the site and the fact that you're using, I'm assuming, a JavaScript API call to pull all of these titles and you're not typing them all in yourself. Let's look up a super obscure book. What can we do? Yep, there's a bunch of books about the Cold War. So I know you did not type all these entries out yourself because there's no way you've read Cold War II by Tatiana. Yeah, awesome job though. That's it for the best of. Make sure you're coming to the Roblox camp in the morning if Roblox is something you're into. If not, build something cool in Unity or check out the new JavaScript stuff if you're past the blue belt. Awesome job, everybody. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 233. Let's take a look at some really cool projects and something special and congratulate all of our black belt recipients. Congratulations to Riva V. That's it. So last week I made a mistake. I know I am a terrible person. I said that the book website by Aiden K1 was amazing, but it wasn't made by Aiden. I misread the name. It was made by Caitlin. And so I thought I'd do something special and show off one of Caitlin's projects. And then I realized they are all amazing projects. Caitlin, are you a robot? How do you have this many incredible projects on your showcase? I mean, I just I'll grab one. Then I'll probably find one. All of them are amazing. How do you do this? Are you a robot? Are you secretly Tab 9 bot? If you haven't checked out Tab 9, it's a coding process that's run by AI that predicts what you're going to code so you don't actually have to type the code. Caitlin, are you that? Are you that? Just all of your work is incredible. Great job, Caitlin. And I am very sorry that I messed up the project name last week and awarded it to somebody else who didn't build it. All of your projects are amazing and you should be very, very proud of what you've accomplished in programming. Evan M has created a clicker game, but like a clicker game. This is incredible. So I can click this and it goes down the conveyor belt and boom, goes into the... it looks so good. It feels so good. I can buy a second dropper. So now I get, and it's an auto dropper. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I gotta do all the things. This is an awesome twist on a project that you do in the white belt that is above and beyond what we teach. This is amazing. There's a portal now. How do I get what does the portal do? Oh, so, ooh, I like this very much. Evan, incredible job. Amazing. I'm so impressed with this. I'm just gonna sit here and just watch this do its thing for the next 3 days. We have to show off Yaroslav's project here. So this is space parkour. Mars. So let's play. Do parkour. Hardcore parkour. Ooh, okay, so let's click into the game. Okay, so, this is awesome. Can I shoot? No, but I can zoom in. The zoom works. That's so cool. Okay, so can I come over here? Can I get in one of these rockets? Well, I can get in it, but I can't, fly it. Because I don't have my pilot's license. Of course they're not going to let me fly a rocket. All right, let's run over here. Ooh, that's really far away. All right, I'll be back in a second. Okay, so I'm over here. It looks like there are little tiny platforms of dirt I have to jump on. Okay, so I can jump. First person perspective, so this is gonna be hard. And there's just death lava down there. If you're not checking out the Roblox camp, we showed you how to build death lava in Roblox last week. Whoa, Oh, I don't know what you expected from me. I'm terrible at games, but it respawned really quickly. I am actually really impressed with that. I'm assuming the flags are checkpoints that I can get to. If I ever actually get there, I will never get there. Play this game, Yaroslav. This is incredible. I can't wait to see you build this out to a full game and start selling it on Steam. This is 100% something that I could see on an actual platform making money. Awesome job. And that's it for the best of. Go out there, build amazing stuff, compete in the Roblox stuff, come to the Roblox camp in the mornings. It's a blast. And keep working on your core curriculum. I'm super excited to see what you guys are gonna make next. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best of Hackingtons. Let's congratulate some black belt recipients and then look at some really cool projects this week. And if you haven't already, Roblox Summer Camp happening every day over the summer in the mornings. Come check it out. Congratulations to Prina, Kevin Y, and Spencer T. Spencer, your website's completely black. You got to do something about that. Oh, okay. It's awesome job anyway. First up, we have Omer's Cookie Clicker, which I'm going to mute because it's the Avengers theme, but it's... Anyways, I think it's played on the kazoo, but we can click the cookie, and then when we get to a certain score, the upgrades appear. That is an awesome touch, Omer. I love that addition to this game. Totally makes it feel way more polished and playable. Awesome job. Aria P1, it's amazing. I mean, I don't know if you can tell that I'm a Marvel fan, but this is awesome. This looks great. I love the outlines that you have, the layout of the site, and everything here is driven by a database. Aria didn't individually code every single character. They have a database that they added this stuff to, and it displays it to the screen, which is awesome. Well done. Edison Le. Awesome. So it's a multi-purpose library. This library can be anything I want. So let's go grab an image address. What am I going to make a library about? Let's go with emojis. So what are my favorite emojis? Let's go with a poop emoji. Let's go ahead and start with that one. Images. Let's grab this one. Say copy link address. Copy open image in new tab. Copy this thing. Come back to the project. We pasted the image address. We give it a title, poop emoji, and we give it a description. When you are in that mood. Awesome. And now we have a library. We can even edit the title. We can clear the image. We can add another tab. This is awesome. The only thing that I wish, and this is a stretch, this is a big ask. The only thing I wish is if it got rid of these buttons once I had everything in place. And then it just had one edit button that then made these appear. Everything else is absolutely incredible, Edison. Well done. And that's it for the best of Hackingtons. Go out there and build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best of Hackingtons, episode something. I've done a lot of these. I want to give a special shout out to everybody who did the Roblox camp this week. We played all of your obbies. They were so good. They were so amazing. There was not a single one that we played that was finished that I thought, this isn't very good. They were all amazing. I want to give you all a special shout out, but there were 70 something entries, and that would take this entire video. So if you guys haven't played them, go to the Roblox page, go into the Obby showcase and play the games. They are incredible. All right, let's congratulate some black belt winners, and then let's look at some projects that aren't Roblox. Congratulations to Sahaj Preet, Caden S, Celia T, Raphael R, and Sanaya N. Great job, you guys. Pralad has this project. Now, it's a white belt. It's the first project Pralad has ever built. And look how great it is. So first off, we told Pralad to build something associated with candy, but that they could pick their own topic. And they built a car tier list? That's awesome. That is some creativity. This toy car here is my favorite because it's what I can afford, but there's also the Beetle. We've got a Honda Odyssey, which is
better than a toy car, I guess. Tesla Model X, very cool. Ferrari La Ferrari. And the Bugatti Chiron, of course, that's got to be at the top of the list. And all of the images are the same size, which looks awesome. Great job, Prahlad. Evan M. has this really interesting take on the Geometry Dash, or not Geometry Dash, color bump game. 1, it's 3D. 2, there's the Hackingtons logo. 3, it continues to move forward, but you control the left and right movement, which makes a really, really simple game actually require quite a bit of strategy. Because if you push too many of those red bricks and you don't get out of the way fast enough, you can't slow down. You are not controlling the speed in which you move forward. You are only controlling whether or not you move left and right, which is incredible. Evan, this is good game design. Awesome job. Edwin C. has Showcase of My Pets. I want to see some cuddly and fluffy bunnies. I want to see some floofy dogs. All right, what do we got first? We've got, oh, Megalodon. Oh, that's not what, okay, what's the next one? Great. Get out of here. Just yeet. Get out. This is really cool. I love the color scheme of the website. The animals you picked are great, and you didn't just do these are my actual pets. You were creative. You changed the theme. Awesome job. And that's the end of this episode. Again, check out the Roblox Summer Camp. We're going to be doing racetrack in the beginner room, and we're going to be doing advanced modeling techniques, rebuilding a scene from a movie in the intermediate rooms. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode number too many to count. Let's take a look at some really cool black belt projects and congratulate those recipients, and then take a look at some other awesome projects. Congratulations to Ashwin L., Ariella F., Aiden M2, and Adriana G. Great job. First up, we have Max S3's SpaceX clone. Look how amazing this is. Oh, I can't believe you were able to do that. That's so cool. And the thing that is even more amazing, Max built every page. The whole thing's here. The entire thing is here. That's incredible, Max. The amount of work you put in is very evident, and I love this. I love this scroll ball over on the side here is so awesome. Great job, Max. Evan W. has built this incredibly beautiful blog. So the thing that I like the most about this blog is the color theme is consistent throughout the entire page, which is awesome. Lots of whites and blue across everything, and they wrote about something that they actually did. Instead of just putting lorem ipsum text down here and placeholder stuff, they wrote about something that they enjoy and enjoy doing, and they actually did this summer. Awesome job, Evan. I applaud you on the effort here and how cool this project looks. Rashab has this awesome portfolio. So I love down here, scroll a little bit, there are write-ups for every single project that is listed on their portfolio, which is awesome. That is a beautiful touch. I love the fact that your name stays up in your nav bar all the time. I can jump down. The little grow effect on these links is awesome. Skills here work really well. There's one thing I would change though, your background image. Your background image has lots of text on it, and then you put text on top of it. You added a nice text shadow to it, which makes it pop off of the screen, which is great, but it's still hard to read. So I would add some opacity to this image or a blur effect or something like that so that the text didn't look like text, or I would grab a different image that more matches your blue and white color scheme, because I love that color scheme. I'd love to see like a blue and white background image here, maybe the sky or an ocean or something like that. That's it for the best of. We are off the week following July 4th. So July 5th through whatever the Friday is, we are closed, or Saturday, we are closed. Also, there won't be a Roblox camp during that week. So go ahead and work on your Roblox games, build them out a bit more, get prepped for after the break, because after the break, we start building really big stuff. And then there's a showdown. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys later. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This is the show where I take a look at some of the really cool projects that you guys have been building and congratulate the black belt recipients and show off their projects as well. This week, we are sponsored by F&F, but a little bit more about them later on the video. Let's dive into your projects and let's see what you have been building. Here we have Max S2's amazing maze game. Let's check this out. All right, so let's play. Okay, ooh, I like the color of the ball. Okay, so I get, wait, zoom in, what just happened? So if I go down, I'm gonna collect the star down here. Okay, got it. Okay, let's go ahead and come around here. Regular old maze game, nothing to worry about, nothing to see here, folks. Wait. If I touch the wall, it sends me back to the start. That is a super cool touch and makes the player be careful as they go around the maze. The movement feels awesome. And this right here is just evil, Max. This is just evil. I still can't do it, but I don't know what you expected from me. I'm not a pro gamer. I'm not Nerdcroft. But anyways, let's check out the next project. Parker B. This blog is awesome, and the thing that blows me away the most about this is it was built using Django. That's right, this blog is a database-driven website, so you can log in and actually create a post on the blog, which is awesome. The CSS you added in here is gorgeous. This little slant right here, this little cut through right here is like gold standard amazing. Awesome job, Parker. Aiden K1. Aiden K1. Star Wars Archive. So this is a top level JavaScript project. I can enter in any name of a character in Star Wars and it'll come up. Let's see. We got Luke Skywalker. Boom, hit enter. There's Luke Skywalker. I can add in more, or I can see more information about him, and I can favorite it and it gets saved to my favorites in local storage. So the next time I come back, I can click on favorites and boom, they're right there. This is so good. This is such a cool idea to use an API for your site. I love this. I want more API sites to do things like this. This is amazing. I'm blown away. Incredible job. Before we congratulate all of the amazing black belt recipients this week, let's thank our sponsor, F&F. Friday night French fries. Are you still eating French fries on Mondays? What is wrong with you? You're doing it wrong. With Friday night French fries, you get French fries delivered hot and crispy to your door on Fridays. They are scientifically designed to only be eaten on Fridays. You try to eat Friday night French fries on a Wednesday and your mouth is gonna explode. If you eat Friday night French fries on a Friday, it will improve your weekend by 30%. You can go to FridayNightFrenchFries.netlify.com, enter the offer code Hackingtons for a free bag of salt. Friday night French fries. Eat right. Now let's congratulate and show off our black belt recipients for this week. Congratulations to Daria on your black belt in HTML. This portfolio looks awesome. Congratulations to Sufian with another black belt in HTML. Awesome job. This looks amazing. I would just change this text right here. Really hard to read on this background image, so maybe swap those out. Congratulations again to Sufian. Awesome job on your Scratch game. And Sufian, again on your Python black belt. You built this site using Django. It's a database-driven site that you can log in and log out of. That is amazing. I want more posts though. I want all of the superheroes. Thanks for watching the best of. Go out there, build something amazing and post it to the showcase. That's where I get these projects, and go above and beyond, and maybe you'll earn a gold star and you have a way higher chance to end up on this video right here and get called out in front of everybody for it because you are an amazing developer. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This week, the episode is sponsored by Fake Mustaches and Dirty Socks. But before we do that, let's look at some really cool projects that you guys have been building. First up, we have Ethan L3's Cube Slider. There's a start menu here, which is awesome. Great job there, Ethan. Let's go ahead and play this game. And I lost. Okay, let's go ahead and refresh. I like that R refreshes really quickly. Ooh, and I'm a slippery cube. I am like on butter or oil, or somebody made this slip and slide out of Crisco jelly. Crisco jelly, is that even a thing? I don't know, but I'm the best at this game. Anybody can beat my high score? I don't think you can. But Ethan, awesome job on the atmosphere of this game. You made it feel like it takes place at a location. That is awesome. Emily T has this awesome portfolio here. I love the picture you chose here and the soft colors. There's just enough aesthetic here to make me intrigued about your website. And then I go to, oh my God, what is that? What is that? Is that a hash brown with googly eyes? Or is that a toaster strudel with, is that cinnamon toast crunch? What is this abomination as your profile picture? Emily, this is incredible. Your entire portfolio is really cool. And then things you hate. Cool, I'm glad. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I like how those are like tilted a little bit. That looks awesome. It's time to thank our sponsors. And the first sponsor, Fake Mustaches. Have you ever seen somebody that you recognize from school in the grocery store and you didn't want them to come up and talk to you? Well, Fake Mustache solves that problem 4% of the time. The other time you're wearing a mask, and fake mustaches can be worn on your forehead. Nobody will recognize you in the grocery store with a fake mustache, 100% guaranteed. Kevin F has the first ever Scratch game that has ever been on the Best of Hackingtons. That's right, Scratch games are going to appear on the Best of starting right now. Let's go ahead and play this game. Woo! That's an intro. That is really loud music. Oh yeah, come at me, evil red circles. You ain't got nothing on me. Oh, they don't damage me. I can't die. So I really like this game, Kevin. It's super, super cool, and it doesn't stop. There are so many levels. There's an actual incredible story that goes along with this game. I want you to get 1,000. How many likes do you have on this game? No stars right now, no hearts, only 10 views. Everybody blow this up. Get this Scratch game to 100 views, get it to 50 stars, 50 likes, get it bumping. It is a really, really cool game. We also need to thank our sponsor, Dirty Socks. Now, Dirty Socks are the groundwork, are the foundation to our society. Without Dirty Socks, everything that you do on a daily basis would come crumbling to a halt. Dirty Socks will ship you a free month of dirty socks that are mismatched in the wrong size. Also, you'll get a 30% discount on their new product. This is gonna revolutionize dirty sock consumption in the United States. They have patented, this is patented, dirty socks for your hands. That's right, these are dirty socks made for your hands. Pretty amazing. Thank you, Dirty Socks, for sponsoring this episode of The Best Of, and thank you, Fake Mustaches, for also being a sponsor for the channel for such a long time. Now, let's congratulate our black belt recipients for this week. Congratulations to Karthik K, Yuvon, Junlong W, Rocco B, Aria P, Sean C, Alfredo, and Satvika. Great job, you guys. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This week, we're gonna do something different and something special. Santino C in the pet shop competition built something so amazing, they get the entire show this week. Don't worry, you will not regret it. It's a little bit longer than our normal video, but it is so good. I'm gonna play it in its entirety, and we're just gonna sit back and watch the beauty that is this short film created in Scratch. Santino, you blew us away. Roll the clip.
Oh, come on. Ugh, Among Us is dead anyway. I gotta find something else to do with my life.
Maybe I'll try adopting a pet. Hello, is this Petco?
Yes, this is Petco.
How much for a cat?
Of what variety?
Scratch cat.
-$1.
Okay, how much for shipping?
You want us to send you your cat? In a box?
Yes, please.
Okay, I don't know how much shipping is because we have never done it before, so free I guess.
Great! So how do I pay for the cat?
PayPal, or your mommy's credit card.
Okay, I'll call you back once I get the credit card. Now that it's finally nighttime, I could try to get the credit card. Also, this theme change is pretty cool. I look good with inverted colors. Anyways, hopefully I don't get caught. Perfect, she's sleeping. And there's the credit card. I'm so close.
What was that noise? Probably just the wind.
Oh my gosh, that was so close. It's not even windy outside. Not that I would know because I don't go outside. Okay, time to get the credit card. And got it. Alright, time to call the Petco guy back.
Hey honey, did you hear the wind last night? It was crazy, it sounded like someone was whispering.
Yep, sure did. Well, Mom, I gotta make an important phone call for, school. Yeah, school. So, can you go?
Okay, honey.
Oh my gosh. Text floating in midair. Please stop appearing every single screen where you have no reason to even appear and you disappear just because the creator of this made this low effort and didn't know what else to put in here, and so you're just kind of here and it's just like unnecessary, and yeah. Okay, fine, you could stay. I don't like seeing you sad, but don't cause any trouble.
That wasn't a part of the script, but I like it. Keep it in.
Okay, time to actually call the Petco guy back. Hello, Petco guy, it's me again.
Hello again, did you get your mommy's credit card?
Yes, the numbers are
censored.
Okay, I am processing your order. Okay, your scratch cat should arrive in 50 milliseconds, and your mommy's credit card has been charged -$1 and $0 for free delivery.
Great, bye Petco dude. Okay, the scratch cat should have arrived. Also, my legs aren't even attached to my body. That's better. I don't know what that was, but let's go get the scratch cat. Gah, the sun is so bright. That must be the scratch cat. Doodly 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 dun 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 dun. Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to be black and white like the rest of this cartoon? Yeah. There gotta be something else in here. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Now all is well.
Hey honey, what you got there?
Your mom.
Okay honey.
I'm just gonna go inside. Wow, this cat is so cool. I wonder what it could do. I think this one's broken. Wait, that last one. Do that again. No, that's the second to last one. I said last one. Yes, that's it. Keep doing that. Don't do whatever the heck that other stuff was. Okay, that's enough. You sound like a car alarm.
Hello honey. Just got home from working for a couple seconds. Wait, what is behind your back?
My laptop that I don't have.
That doesn't sound like a laptop, honey.
Well, I must have left Google Animal Sounds open. It's on like the cat setting.
Okay, honey.
Oh my gosh, that was so close. I almost got caught. Hello, lovely viewers. It's time for an ad break. Who are you? You look so poorly drawn, like a 3-year-old drew you. That doesn't matter. Now watch this ad. Wait, no. Have you ever gotten hungry? You probably have. And aren't most foods unhealthy? Well, we have the solution. Carrot lasagna. Tastes like lasagna. Made from carrots. Learn how to make it at www.youtube.com/watch?v equals DQW4W9WGXCQ. Now back to the show. What was that? I don't really know what to say, so let's go to my room, I guess. Hey look, it's the computer from the start of this. Well, I guess I should know. It's the only thing that's in my room. Anyways, I guess I should get supplies to take care of this cat. Hello, is Petco Dude here?
I am sorry, but Petco Dude cannot get to you at this moment. Expected callback time, tomorrow.
Well, I guess I'll have to wait until tomorrow. Well, what do we do while we wait?
Amogus.
Okay, back to square one, are we? Here we go again. Wait, don't leave yet. Huh? Yeah. Sorry about that. That was me talking. The ad guy, from the carrot lasagna ad. I just wanted to say thank you for watching all the way to the end. Also, I'm Bob's long-lost cousin, not brother, even though I look exactly the same and have exactly the same voice. Anyways, until next time, goodbye.
What's going on, guys? Let's take a look at some really awesome projects right now! First up, we have ING's Python project. Now, I have been told, based on the title, Hackingtons teacher's name / weird stuff, or they behave anew. Let's check it out. Alina Bobby Ghazi. What is this? Okay, let's do this again. Stephen Rick Sponge Croft. What would that even be? Don't even know what that is. Awesome job, Ian. The twist you put on this is incredible, and I'm just picturing all these ridiculous names with like people with the faces, and just awesome job. Karina D has this amazing purple belt test. They built a hamburger and French fries using nothing but divs and CSS. This is super impressive. This is so well designed, I've got to call the Friday Night French Fries people. I've got to get them back on the phone. We have a new website designer for them. Yeah, Friday Night French Fries? Yeah, this is Steven, the guy from Hackingtons. You sponsor all those weird videos that I do. Yeah. So I have a new website designer for you. Who do you have right now? Johnny Ive? Is that the Apple guy that designs all the Apple products? It is. Okay, you can just fire him. Yeah, go ahead and just fire him. Yeah, Karina D. She built an amazing website with the French fries and hamburgers. You're not into hamburgers. Well, you're gonna get into hamburgers because Karina D is amazing, and if you don't do this, I'm no longer gonna accept your sponsorships. Yeah, all those bags of money you've been throwing at me, nah, you can just keep them. Keep them. You gotta hire Karina D. Lastly, we have David P1's incredible Starbucks website. Wait, this is just Starbucks. The buttons work. Yeah, this is just Starbucks. Just right click, inspect, copy, paste. Wait, they actually built this. This is incredible. David, you are amazing. Did you use Flexbox or Grid? Because this looks like a grid layout, but we didn't actually teach you Grid. So are you using Flexbox to make it look like Grid? That is incredible if that's what you're doing. David, this is amazing. Now I just want to drink all of the coffee and just vibrate out of my seat. Awesome job, David. Can't wait to see what you build next in your Black Belt portfolio. Incredible job. It's time to thank this week's sponsor, Riding Pickles. Not riding, you're not gonna ride the pickle, you're gonna write with the pickle. You've seen pickle flavored soda, pickle flavored sunflower seeds, pickle flavored chips, pickle flavor everything, but it's time for the actual pickle. it's time for the actual pickle to get in the school game. You can write essays with this. You can fill out multiple choice tests. This is even officially Scantron approved, as long as you want to get every answer wrong. Sign up to receive your free pickle pencil before they run out. These are going extremely quickly. It is time to congratulate the black belt recipients for this week. Congratulations to Tyler K, Bakhtiar N, Josh Y, Andrew C, Advika A, Shayamak J, Aiden K, and Lucas T. Also, sorry for everybody's names I just butchered. It's like 2 in the morning. I'm just so hyped about these projects. I had to share them as soon as I saw them. Great job, you guys. Build amazing stuff. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. We're gonna take a look at some really amazing projects, but before we do that, the turkey competition is live. Check out that right now. You will absolutely not regret it. There are almost no rules. As long as you give credit to all of the places you got your assets or whatever you used in the description, you can do whatever you want. Want to build a Roblox game? Go for it. Want to build a Unity game? Go for it. You want to build a website using Bootstrap? Go for it. Just let us know everything that you used in the description and you are free to make it. All right, let's check out some projects. First up, we have Jasa N's incredible Ghost Festival. This website is gorgeous. Look at the layout. The offset image, which allows you to see what's going on in the image, but still have this text centered in the page. This little call out here looks so good. We even have a hamburger menu navigation that looks amazing. Oh, this timeline is so good. Jasa, you are one of our best web developers and designers, and this site absolutely shows that you and your group of partners, formerly the Cracked Eggs, just awesome job, you guys. Everybody who worked on this, and Jasa especially, awesome job on this project. Edison Le, awesome job. Okay, so this is a JavaScript API calling website. Check this out. I can enter in 5 for my number of questions. I can create a quiz, and now I have a quiz with 5 questions on it. Blank is the number of bronze monks the Shaolin Temple had in Chinese folklore. I don't know, 750? I got that one wrong. Oh, that's really cool how it lit it up in red because I got that answer wrong. Awesome. Is the number of fruits that a grapefruit cluster can have. Let's go with 5. That was wrong too. All right, I'm gonna have to start Googling some of these. It's the number of letters in the English alphabet if majuscules are distinguished from minuscules. 19? Nope, not 19 is the atomic number of osmium. I don't know. Somebody tell me all the wrong things I got here, but Edison, this project is amazing. And Edison didn't write all these questions themselves. They are pulling from a database, which is incredibly amazing. Awesome job. Jackson Z1. Jackson Z1 with Etherspace. Look at this camera controller. I can shoot things. Ooh, I can come up here. I can press buttons. I can destroy objects in the game. Look at that. I just blew that up. Oh, I can push these boxes around. Oh, this game is so good. I'm not going to play the whole thing because I want you guys to check it out. Also, I am trash at video games. But yeah, just check out this project. It is 100% worth it. It's by Jackson Z1. Search them in the showcase. Amazing job, Jackson. That's it for the best of. Go out there and build amazing stuff. Also, there was no best of for the last couple weeks because, well, I moved studios. This wall right here is completely blank. I don't know what to do with it. Give me suggestions in the hacker box of what I should put on this wall. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. We're going to take a look at some really cool projects, but first, an announcement. Friday is the last day to submit your turkey competition projects. If you're competing in the turkey comp, get your project done this week. Also, we are closed around the holiday, so check your schedule, talk to your parents, make sure that if you need help with your project and you don't have class this week, you join the help desks throughout the week. That's going to be your key. But let's take a look at some amazing projects right now. Boston C has some basketball player stats, so let's go ahead and let's look up me. I played in the league a while ago, so let's see. Let's go Stephen Croft. Let's go ahead and, it doesn't go back long enough. Oh, we can't pull up my stats. Bummer. All right, but that's okay. I do have some actual footage from when I was a professional athlete. All right, let's look at somebody who actually exists. Let's go with LeBron James. Let's see if this works from 2021. Oh, it did it before I even clicked it. Awesome project. Incredible job, Boston C. The layout here looks gorgeous. Keep up the great work. Solomon S. blew me away with this project. Go play this project on the showcase right now. Just pause the video. Go play it right now. This is amazing. This is putt golf, and it 100% works. Check this out. I need to stop this video right now. There's a break-in announcement. We have Hackingtons' official stance on Thanksgiving food. It's terrible. Don't think so? Let us know in the hacker box. Convince us that Thanksgiving food is actually good. Dry turkey, delicious. Stuffing, soggy bread, oh, that's so good. Cranberries out of a can that has been sitting on your grandparents' shelf since 1952, so good. Don't think so? Let us know in the hacker box. So A and D will rotate and then right click to swing. So I can rotate, I can aim. Oh, look at this environment, it looks so good. I can aim, I'm going right there, Bow! That was trash. I hit a grave marker? What? Solomon, what is this environment? Okay, let's see if I can get in the hole. This episode of the Best of Hackingtons is brought to you by hot sauce. Absolutely not Taco Bell hot sauce. This hot sauce is amazing and it will change your life. I'm gonna go ahead and demonstrate here on a Taco Bell, not Taco Bell, not a Bell Taco tortilla. Or is this a napkin? I don't know, it tastes the same to me. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put a little bit on there. All right. It's delicious. Make sure you just buy this. There's a discount code in the video description. Rain W has this awesome spinner. So many spinner projects. Just copy the video exactly. Rain, you took it to the next level. I really hope this was submitted in the trick or treat comp, but if it wasn't, I mean, you could turn this in the turkey comp and submit it this week. This is so cool. Let's spin it. The cat, and I got a pumpkin. Woohoo! No bad luck for me. Let's spin it again. And I got the cat. I got bad luck. So cool. Such an interesting and creative touch on this project. And the art is next level. Awesome job. That's it for the best of. We'll see you next week. Oh God, I spilled it all over my spilled it everywhere. My desk is gonna smell like Taco Bell for the next 3 weeks. Ugh. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 243. That's right, we have done almost 5 years of these videos. 52 weeks in a year, one every week. 250 will be 260 will be 5 years of making videos. Anyways, this month in December, we are doing the Roblox competition. So every Friday from 4 to 5, at least the first 3 Fridays, because we're not going to teach you on Christmas Day. That'd be ridiculous. But anyways, you can come to 2 different Zoom rooms and learn some Roblox. Myself is going to be teaching the beginner group, and then Andrew is going to be teaching the advanced intermediate group. So if you've done Roblox before, intermediate group. If you've never done it before, beginner group with me. And on Sundays is going to be the chaos day. So Sundays at 7 p.m., you guys get to dive in with teacher Matt, and he is going to play your guys' Roblox games and just let you just go crazy. Just have fun. All right, with that out of the way, let's look at some awesome projects. Sedant has this incredible space game. Yes, I know, by the menu you can totally 100% tell that it's a space game, but we can press space to start, and I guess we have to figure out the controls ourselves. Fine. So nothing in this game actually injures you, like the walls, the ceiling, all that are fine, they just slow you down, but do not touch
the red walls. Or sorry, the white walls. They'll be red if you touch them. I think that's the finish line. All right, so this really reminds me of the trench run in Star Wars. Now, the thing that always bugged me about that is that I feel like the Empire could have avoided getting shot if they just put rear view mirrors in their spaceships. I mean, a multi-billion-dollar spaceship and there's no rear view mirror? Come on. Hari P. Let me tell you how blown away I was by this website. You can enter a title of any movie and it will pull it up. So I'm gonna go ahead and put in Red Notice because I watched that a couple of weeks ago and it was bad. I mean, The Rock, Ryan Reynolds, Gal Gadot, awesome. The movie was just bad though. It was just boring. It was derivative. It was, yeah, come at me in the hacker box if you disagree, but this is so cool. I can enter in anything. Let's see, what is another movie? Do I know any other movies? Let's just search for just Spider-Man. What is Italian Spider-Man? What is that movie? What is it that even? What? Short action comedy. When an otherworldly substance with amazing cloning properties falls into the hands of the evil criminal mastermind Captain Maximum, only the extreme powers of the Italian Spider-Man can save the world. But if you're not into Italian Spider-Man, check out the next sponsor of the episode, books. That's right, actual paper books. They used to make books and they used to make movies out of trees that you had to read. That's right, and Mr. Matt Hyland, admin himself, actually wrote this book. I didn't even know he could read. Juliana A has this gorgeous Python project. Look at the colors and the callouts here, and this is a text adventure game about being polite. Welcome to my room. Survive if you can. All right, so politeness points. I've got 100. All right, we're off to a good start. You spilled a drink in my bed. Did you say sorry and clean it up? Yes, of course I did. I accept your apology, but you don't do that again. This is really cool. I love that this is a twist on the typical adventure game. I'm actually doing something different, and that is amazing. Thank you so much for building this and letting me find out whether or not I was polite. Which brings us to the last sponsor of this episode, Farts in a Jar. That's right, have you ever wanted to stink up the entire classroom, but you didn't have the money to buy a stink bomb? Did you ever want to save that special scent for that special someone? Farts in a Jar can help you realize your dreams of saving your beautiful odor that comes out your butt just for the perfect occasion. Farts in a Jar, check them out today. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 244. We're gonna highlight some incredible projects, but we're gonna do it super fast because I'm working on a really big video that's gonna come out at the end of December, beginning of January. But let's congratulate these amazing developers and give them the fame that they deserve. Miriam Z has this website that she built. It's absolutely incredible. But the thing that I want to highlight is these characters right here that are just kind of floating up and down. Now, at first glance, you look at that and say, that's impossible. I don't know how to do that. But Miriam was not deterred. She wanted to put that in her project and it works. It's actually not as hard as you think. It's just an animation that moves these in absolute positions up and down. But Miriam, the fact that you just went, yeah, I'm doing that is amazing. Awesome job. Trisha D has this awesome game. I really enjoyed the playing of this game, but the thing that makes it feel so good is the animation of the enemy when you actually destroy them, how they kind of fade away like that. Such a nice touch, and she didn't have to do it, but by adding it, she made her game that much better. Awesome job, Trisha. ING has this incredible Mr. Beast burger website. It looks flawless. The website looks so much like the actual website and the layout is awesome. This is no small feat. This doesn't look like a super crazy advanced website, but the fact that they did this and it made it look so perfect is awesome. I think the only thing that separates this from the professional site is a thing called line height and padding.
So line height actually separates the lines of the text away from each other, so it's a little easier to read, and then padding puts some space around the text itself, making it a little bit smaller. Those two things are the only things that I noticed that were even slightly off on this website. Ian, you did an amazing job. And if Mr. Beast has not already given you $100 million, why does he even have a YouTube channel? Why does he even exist? He needs to give you money. Go call him up. I have his number. Just let me know. That's it for the best of. Go out there, build amazing stuff. How are you doing, you guys? This is the Best of Hackingtons episode 245. We have done lots of these videos this year. We've looked at lots and lots of projects, and it has been an absolutely incredible year for Hackingtons. You guys have made this year amazing. And I just want to do a quick recap of what has happened so far this year. Some stats, some things we've added, some things we've changed, some stuff coming up in the future. So let's take a look at what you guys have done in the community of Hackingtons. First up, the showcase. You guys have posted over 12,000 projects to the showcase. Hackerbox, 8,900 plus posts. 8,900 plus posts, and only about 70% of them were Rickrolls. The most popular contributor on the Hackerbox was Shay M with 886 top level posts. That is not counting comments, that is not counting votes, that is just Shay posted something to the Hackerbox. The most voted for project on the showcase out of 12,000 plus projects was Brickface by Jasa N with 52 votes. Let's play that game real quick. Here we have it. It is beautiful in all its glory. Let's actually refresh so we get the entire experience from the beginning. It's a brick. That's it. That's the whole project. Perfectly fitting for Jasa. Awesome job, I guess. Let's talk about the competition. We hosted 9 different competitions throughout the year, and out of all of those 9 comps, we had 330 submissions into the competitions. That's incredible. The Hackingtons 500 was the largest submissions with 74 submissions in just that one competition. Out of all 330 submissions, 126 of you took home prizes. Whether it was a trophy or an Amazon gift card or something like that, 126 of you have won competitions. That's pretty cool. Gold Star Awards. Now, we started doing this in 2020, but we really picked it up in 2021. Gold Star Awards, 264 gold stars have been awarded, with multiple people getting more than one, which is absolutely incredible. Those projects absolutely exemplify what a student Hackingtons can do when they go above and beyond out of the videos. And last but not least, this was a huge video, but we have reintroduced and started opening up in-person classes again. They are incredibly fun, and if you guys have experienced them before, they are just like they were, except we're a little bit crazier because we know you guys have been stuck at home for so long. So in-person classes are back up at select locations based on the demand and all of that. But if you guys would like to come back in person, that is an option for most of you. That is the year of 2021 at Hackingtons. Now, what is coming for 2022? What do you want to see? Let us know in the Hackerbox. What's going on, everybody? My name is Stephen Croft. I'm one of the co-founders here at Hackingtons, and you don't care. You just want to see awesome projects, and that's what the best of is. We take a look at some of the best projects that were built last week, and we celebrate them for the amazing work and effort that the developers put into them. So let's do that. First up, we have Amy C's Robusteza. Words. This is really cool. Now, the gameplay of this game is good, but the beginning, there's a full story with background music, actual there's a beautiful, this is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen in my life. Oh my goodness. This is so good because there is a story to the game. There is a reason to play the game. Santino C, cool free videos plus. Absolutely not sponsored by C++. I don't know what you're talking about. This is really, really cool. Look at that effect. I love that those grow when you hover over and the entire website kind of like springs back and forth. So cool. And when we click on them, we get this awesome pop-up, this modal that comes up. Awesome job here, Santino. And this absolutely fits your movie theme that you have going on with your projects. Awesome job. Zachar has such a creative game. So the game itself the gameplay's not, riveting. It's not amazing. But for those of you in Game Division, you know that the first project, the first degree of Game Division is a clicker game. And he built a reverse clicker. Don't let the hands click the button. This is so cool. This idea is so genius. I just absolutely love projects like this, where the idea itself is all you need to make a great game. Incredible job, Zach. That's it for the best of. I hope everybody had an incredible break and go out there and build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best of Hackingtons. Let's take a look at some really cool projects. But first, an update on the Disney ticket giveaway. So we have another entry. We have lots of them queued up, but those trials haven't actually been completed yet. But Kooky N absolutely got somebody to sign up for a trial, so their name goes into the giant bucket of free Disney tickets. We're gonna draw that on February 28th. So again, if you haven't already gotten somebody to sign up for a trial, do so fast, because we're giving away free Disney tickets. And let's take a look at some really cool projects. Michael DC has this phenomenal website. I mean, this is gorgeous. Really, really amazing. The work that you put in here, Michael, is very evident. It is very clear. The hardest thing about this entire website that I see that you absolutely nailed is these cards right here with an image on top and the text below. It looks so good. Awesome job, Michael. This episode of the Best of Hackingtons is brought to you by Butt Scratchers. Butt Scratchers, get your butt scratchers today. So a butt scratcher is great for when you're sitting out watching a soccer match. You've been sitting in your seat for a long time, it's not super comfortable, and your butt starts to itch. But these little grubby things are covered in popcorn, and they're holding hot dogs, and you just don't do that. Instead, buy a butt scratcher, and you can scratch your butt in peace. Buy one today. Soha S has this find a superhero. We can type in any superhero like the Hulk, and down here we get an entry from the database, pulled from the database and put in here. This is so cool. Now let's see if they have my favorite superhero on here. Black Bolt is really cool. His voice is extremely powerful. If he screams, he splits time and space. So there's that. This episode of the Best of Hackingtons is brought to you by regular people. Are you tired of superheroes getting all of the credit for saving kittens out of trees and lifting buildings and destroying space gods? Well, regular people are here to tell you that that time is over. I mean, it's not superheroes that ring you up at McDonald's. It's not superheroes that put the gas in the ground, in the tanks to go in your car. It's not superheroes that teach you coding. Where is it? Owen S. What is this madness? What is this chaos? Okay, click cat to activate the sentient and all-knowing cat database. That's not terrifying at all. What is this? Siamese? Yeah, I got one. Oh, pulls a picture. Little blurb about them. That's really cool. Minimum lifespan, maximum lifespan, weight. I want more information. Oh, that's so cool. This is amazing. So first off, you built a sentient database of cats because of course you did, Owen. This is so cool. Incredible job, Owen. Today's episode of the Best of Hackingtons is brought to you by Human Litter. That's right, we all are jealous of our cats who poop inside, in a box, in sand, in the corner. And now, thanks to human litter, there is a solution. It comes in a 50-pound bag and lasts one entire year. You can place it in any box in your house or just scatter it across the floor and never have to worry about pooping in the toilet again. I know this is blasphemy from Matt. Just don't tell Matt it exists. Don't tell admin that human litter exists. He loves his toilets too much. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This is episode something. Before we look at some really amazing projects, let's update the Disney raffle. So Humdard actually had 2 people attend trials, so they get a second ticket in the big bucket of tickets. Also, Benji2 and Michael W1, you guys have had people sign up for trials but haven't attended yet, so your tickets are made but not in the bucket yet. Make sure your friends attend the trial and then you'll be entered to win. Let's take a look at some really amazing projects now. Kaylin has this incredible scratch game. Okay, so I'm gonna actually press the green flag twice because we've got a scratch race condition, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and start the game. Ooh, the ghost effect, all that. Okay, so you guys already know why I'm excited about this game, right? Look at how cool that sprite is. I can collect the keys and go to the next level. The levels are designed beautifully. Awesome job, Kaylin. I see why this game got a gold star. It is gorgeous. Awesome job. Next up, we have Giselle's interior aesthetics. So the fact that this is interior aesthetics and looks super aesthetically pleasing is exactly what I want to see. I can click on each one of these and a modal pops up with a better description of what's going on here. This is a gorgeous website that paid attention to the small details that set it apart from the rest. This muted gray with the white border around each picture, that looks so good, Giselle. Parker B has recreated Apple OS on the desktop. Okay, so that loading screen was awesome. This screen right here actually does work with a login. I don't know Parker's login, so even if I put in Parker is cool as the password and hit enter, I can't get in, but this looks gorgeous. And I love that this is how you designed your login screen for your Django project. So cool, such a good idea. That's it for the best of. Go out there, build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, where we take a look at some amazing projects. But first, let's go ahead and give you a startup competition update. Investment is starting really soon. If you're watching this on Tuesday, investment has started. So check out the site, go ahead and take your money, start investing in these companies. I also want to do a Disney update. There's so much stuff before we get to the projects, but we have so much to do. Okay, so Benji2, Taryn W, TJ, and Kookie Ann all in the bucket of Disney giveaway tickets. That is awesome. If you haven't already, get your friends to sign up for Hackingtons. It's just a free trial. They can just come to the online virtual trial, but make sure they show up, and you get entered to win tickets to Disneyland, which is pretty amazing. All right, let's look at some projects. Tariq A has this project. So this is Marble Run. This is really cool. All right, this is the desert level from Super Mario. This is really cool. I love that trail. I love the trail. Now, the only thing that I think I would change about this, besides my ability to be good at the game, is that the controls aren't super fine-tuned. So because I'm getting Mario vibes, I want it to control like a Mario game. So I want it so that the second that, I can't see, the second that I hit a key, it stops the movement. It's not a force, it's strict movement. And that's what I want to see. But this game is gorgeous. I can't get past the first obstacle because I am trash at video games, but awesome job. Next up, we have a DTB's Moral Compass website. This website is not only gorgeous, but has an incredibly well-written story and just emotional, pulling at my heartstrings. I mean, I just cried like a baby. And it is a beautiful website, DT. So well done. I'm not going to read it right now. I'm going to let you guys go through this, but it is a beautiful story. Please show it some love. It's in the Gold Star Showcase. Trisha D cannot stop making incredible scratch games. So this is a full-blown take care of my pet Click to go inside. All original art, except for, of course, this dog, because that's a photo. But, okay, so I've got to pick the adorable hedgehog. I mean, I can click ooh, can I click? The cars honk, and then I get to take care of my pet. I get to bathe my pet. I can feed my pet. It goes to uh-oh, everybody watch out. Admin's gonna break through the screen because there's a toilet on the screen. This is so good. If you guys haven't played this game yet, please check it out. This is one of the best Scratch games I've seen on Scratch, let alone at Hackingtons. Trisha, this is amazing. It's also in the Gold Star Showcase if you guys want to check it out. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, where we take a look at some amazing projects. We're gonna dive right into it right away, right now.
Are we starting right now? It wasn't clear from the 3 times you said it.
This is The Binge by Jahansha. Now this is so cool because, yeah, I know you guys have seen a website kind of sort of like this before. If you guys are working on this project, you know, okay, cool, I can click on these things and then this pop-up and then a trailer shows. A trailer is actually embedded in the modal, which is such a nice touch. That is what took this project above and beyond. And this logo right here is top tier. Awesome job. Justin H1 has this really cool Scratch maze game. Check this out. So awesome title screen here, you know, already winning points there, but the maze actually changes with the beat of the drum, which I think is so interesting and such a cool mechanic. I love that. That is so clever, so unique, but the movement system is pretty hard to use. So you have to point in direction and then hold down the key and then you'll actually go in that direction, which means that tight movement, which is what you need for this game, is impossible to do.
Sounds like you are making excuses for being bad at video games.
Because of how the movement is set up. But everything else about this game is so clever, so unique. The sound design coupled with the gameplay is awesome. Great job here. Benjamin R. has Michael's blog. Now, I'm assuming this is Teacher Michael, and this is a true story from Teacher Michael's actual life. I spent all my money on toilet paper, and no, it was not the next Bitcoin. What? Okay, we gotta read the synopsis. All right, I'm zooming in here. I'm even getting rid of my face cam. We've got to read this story. When the pandemic swept across the earth, toilet paper was the first supply shortage to affect all of us. So I did what any smart person looking to get rich quick would do. I bought all of the toilet paper I could find and tried selling it to people at 3 times the cost. But no one would buy any rolls from me. I even tried selling them to people in line at Taco Bell. Nothing. Now, instead of having $2 million worth of what I thought was going to be the next Bitcoin, I am now stuck with a warehouse full of worthless toilet paper rolls. On the bright side, at least I can eat as much Taco Bell as I like. The roasts on Taco Bell are great. I love this. Super clever story. The website looks pretty good, but the effort was put into the story down here, which is top notch. Awesome job. And I think that's why Michael's gamer tag is Toilet Paper Man. I think you've hit onto something there. Thanks for watching the best of. Go out there and build something amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons. This is the video where we take a look at some really amazing projects that were built by you guys last week. So let's dive right into it. First up, Bella P has this absolutely phenomenal anti-grav bowling. Nah, this is a 3-point shootout. This is so cool. So I can hold down the space key to actually power up my shot and then absolutely swish it just like Stephen Curry. I'm so bad at this game.
You are bad at all games, not just this one.
I even played basketball for years and years and years and years. Can I make this one? No. So there's a timer. There's your score down here, which is awesome. The little power up your shot is so nicely done. And the second camera up here to show it whether or not the ball actually goes through the hoop. Incredible creativity here. 10 out of 10. Awesome job, Bella. Lance M has this JavaScript Greenbelt project. Now, it's not Java, it's JavaScript. Those are 2 different languages, but semantics. Let's scroll down here because there is actually more to the site, even though you can't see it right when you land. Pig Latin translator. Let's translate. I like to ride my pony in the rain with my pet rock.
Finally. The truth has come out.
Let's translate that. 100% know what this means. 100%. I absolutely can read that. Awesome job. The only thing I would change is that your landing screen right here is a little deceptive because I don't know that there's more to this site until I scroll down. So always make sure you can at least see the next section of your website once you land. Otherwise, somebody's going to come to the site, go, oh, that's it, cool, I like the background, and then move on. They're not going to know that there's this whole cool thing down here. Evan W. has this awesome website. Okay, so this is a play on the streaming site, but instead of using other people's videos, Evan has a YouTube channel and he is advertising his own videos on this site. This is so cool. So the reason I love this is because Evan has a project that he loves, that he believes in, that he built. And he's using what he learned at Hackingtons to sell that product, to further his career in this other thing that he loves. And that is so cool. That's what web development is all about, giving you the power to build something yourself and promote it yourself. So cool. Awesome job, Evan. And great YouTube videos. I really like them. That's it. Build something amazing. What's going on, guys? I am Steven. I'm one of the co-founders here at Hackingtons, and we're going to take a look at some of the amazing projects that you guys have been building this week. Desmond B has color bump, but color bump like you've never seen it before. We've got extra modes. We've got level select. Click the screen to move. A little trial, tutorial level here, which looks awesome. I'm going to go ahead and start the game. Ooh, okay, so first off, the level design is awesome. I love the background so that it feels like I'm moving. It gives some texture to it. I can touch the blue, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and push the red enemies out of the way, and woo, I can pass through that, but the good blocks can't. In a way, oh, this is so good puzzles. So I'm not just pushing random things. They're actual puzzles that I need to solve in order to beat the levels. That is next level awesomeness. Great job, Desmond. Everybody right now needs to play this game. Search Desmond B in the showcase. It is so good. You need to play it. Now, we had some amazing projects for the startup comp, and I want to highlight a couple of them here. Chloe with Hollow. This looks awesome. That effect right there that brings up the actual text here about your company, all of that, the parallax scrolling, the animations coming in, so good. Chloe, this looks amazing. I actually might steal this design element right here, these kind of stacked offset cards. They look so good. Are they going to steal that and put them on the Hackingtons page? And Andrew T2 and some others have this incredible dashboard. Now this really stands out because one, scroll bar, different color. That's an awesome touch. We got a nice sidebar here. We've got nice little hover animations. The layout of the dashboard looks awesome. I don't know who these people are, but I want to be their friends because they're part of this project. So cool. Very nicely done. Great color scheme and everything all around. Incredible job, Andrew T2. That's it. Build amazing stuff. What's going on, everybody? I'm Stephen Croft, one of the co-founders here at Hackingtons, and I want to take a look at the coolest projects that you guys have been building this week. This is the show that we do it, so let's do it. Vladi K has this Scratch project finder. Now, the reason I am highlighting it, I know a lot of people have made this project, but look how good it looks. Look how nice the styling is on this project. I can search for any username like Steven, which is not me, by the way, but the Scratch they joined Scratch in 2013, but they haven't made any projects? What? I want my name back. Somebody give me my name back. Arsh M has this superhero generator, and you know I like me some superheroes, so let's try it out. Let's generate a superhero. We've got, who is that? Ymir? Okay, so let's, when did they, okay, so they're they're a kilometer tall. They're a
kilometer tall, and they're not very smart. But they're super strong and they're slow. Shocker, you are 1,000 meters tall, you're gonna be slow. Or you're 1,000,000? You're 1,000 kilometers tall. Because you're 1,000, that's a weird number. The comma's in the wrong spot. So this isn't Arsh's fault. This is the API that they're using to actually pull the data from a different database that they did not code, which is awesome. The project looks great. The fact that I can click these buttons and find out more information about this character, so cool. Awesome job, Arsh. There are some new stuff coming to Hackingtons. We've got new Unity curriculum rolling out. Andrew has done an amazing job. Teacher Andrew in Pleasant Hill, if you guys have him as a teacher, you are very lucky because he's awesome. He's also building us a brand new Unity curriculum and is doing an amazing job at it. The projects are so cool. I'm really excited for you guys to dive into that. And we have some new Python curriculum coming down the road. It's taking a little bit longer because we're really ambitious with this project, but Teacher Robin and Teacher Alina have both helped me with that. They are brilliant coders, way smarter than me. Now I just have to figure out how their code works because it's so good. You guys are going to be pumped about it, I know, especially since Replit has been having some Django issues. So that Django stuff is going to get moved into the Platinum Dojo, which, if you haven't noticed, got a complete overhaul. All new stuff will be going into the Platinum Dojo. This is all older lessons, but if we have a teacher who has experience in a specific thing and we want to see them teach it, you'll find it in the Platinum Dojo instead of creating an entire belt that is about SQL injection or whatever somebody wants to learn. That's the best of. Go out there, build something amazing. What's going on, guys? I'm Stephen Croft, one of the co-founders here at Hackingtons, and we're going to be looking at some really cool projects in this episode of the Best Of. But first, an announcement. We are starting the process of redoing the entire Unity curriculum, so there are some new things up here. If you've tried Unity in the past and it was too difficult, check it out now. We have the bridge, which goes really slowly, and the beginning parts of Unity, moving around the scene, what is a game object, that kind of stuff. And we have a new white belt and a new yellow belt, and the white belt is not a clicker, it's an actual game that you can play, which is super cool. Andrew has shot these videos, they are incredible. Check it out if you haven't, and if you're working on your blue belt and you're kind of getting frustrated, check out the white belt, check out the yellow belt. We have some new projects in here that are really amazing. Let's look at some projects. Jesse D. Well, Jesse D has Bird Pipe Game, and this game is very literal. The art or lack thereof is pretty great, so we can play here. And yep, we're a bird. Oh, the movement feels so good though. I love that it just like pops it up. I think you died, get up. And the game just restarts as I continue to play. That is such a nice touch. I think that is my favorite thing about this game. Not just the art, but the fact that the game just knows, okay, you're on the ground. If you just click, you start playing the game again. If you lose, you just click and you start playing the game again. There's no menu or anything like that. This is such good design, game design, level design. This is just amazing. Awesome job, Jesse. Alexander S has the hard clicker. I'm gonna leave it a little bit smaller so you can see the entire game here. This is so good. So this is for game division. So it's all about feedback. When I click this, you hear a good click. I go to level 1. Okay, so click it. And when I click the correct thing, I get the sound, which is so cool. Click the white button, okay? Here's the white button. Click the button that, okay, so I'm not gonna spoil this whole thing. It is so good. It's like an escape room style game where the obvious choice is, you have to be very obvious. Go for the very obvious choice. Awesome job, Alexander. Parker B has cloned Wordle. We no longer have to deal with the New York Times putting ads on our Wordle. We have it right here. We can play the game. I'm not gonna actually give away today's Wordle. I'm not even gonna make any guesses right now because you should play this. Right now, go to wordle.gamesaver.replit.co or go into the showcase and search for Wordle. This is awesome. Incredible job. That's it for the best of. Play those games, check out those projects, and look at the new Unity stuff if you haven't gotten into it yet. It is so good.
What's going on, everybody? I am Stephen Croft, one of the co-founders here at Hackingtons.com that you guys never go to because you use Hackingtons.io, and I keep signing my emails Hackingtons.com, and nobody knows what that is. Anyways, let's look at some cool projects that you guys have been building. Ruby W has this awesome Scratch game. So there is a full story for this game. It is 100% legit and you should read it, but this is a video, so I'm gonna skip it and let you discover how amazing Wake Up Sweet Ripe Mango can be. I'm a mango? I can play as a mango? Look at these animations. Okay, so oh no, a lava pit. I should get to that ladder. Jump, yes! I crossed the lava pit. Okay, so first off, awesome job allowing me to jump on the ladder here. You've coded it so that not only does the green stop me from moving, but also the brown of the ladder. Super nice touch. And, evil carrots! So these little areas here that you see just like a little gap in the platform, these are what we use in professional game development called trigger zones, where when you cross into this zone, where in Unity you would have like an empty game object that was marked as a trigger, when you entered into that zone, it would trigger something to happen, whether it's a checkpoint or a little story beat or a cutscene. Scratch doesn't really let you do cutscenes, so this is just too cute. So Ruby is using it to trigger some text to appear on the screen. That's amazing. Awesome job, Ruby. Joshua Y has started to build Super Smash Brothers, but the thing that I want to highlight on this project is that this project is specifically made just as a movement system. The animations look awesome. The movement feels really, really good. And the reason Josh even made this project was just to have a project where all of this code is in one spot. So if you wanted to get a perfect movement system, you could just remix this project. If Josh wanted to put this movement system in a different game, he could just add it into the backpack. This is prototyping and it is awesome. Great job, Josh. Juliana R has possibly one of the most evil would you rathers, but also wholesome that I've ever seen. Would you rather be hungry but never be able to eat, or be thirsty but never be able to drink? So in neither one of these scenarios will you actually die, because you can get all the water that you need from food and you can get all of the calories from drinks. But which pain and annoyance could you put up with for the rest of your life? Tell me in the Hacker Box. Let's have a heated debate in the Hacker Box on which one of these you would rather do. We had a huge discussion in class about what is better, and woo boy, there were some opinions out there, but awesome job, Juliana. This project looks great, and I can't wait to see what you're gonna build in the next belt. That's the best of. The topic of the week is, would you rather be hungry but never be able to eat, or be thirsty but never be able to drink? Let me know in the Hacker Box, and I'll see you there. What's going on, guys? My name is Stephen Croft, one of the co-founders here at Hackingtons, and in this video, we take a look at the most amazing projects that you guys have been building. How do you get on this show? I get all of my projects from teacher recommendations, whether it's from the Gold Star Showcase or teachers reaching out directly to me to feature one of their students' projects. So if you want to be on the show, have your teacher recommend your project. They can find me on Slack, in email, smoke signals, Morse code, any way that they can get me the link to your project and your name, they can do so. Let's take a look. Joseph C. has recreated, why can't I remember the name of this company? Oakley, that's I'm a cool kid. I know the brands. Oakley's website, and first off, it looks amazing. I'm glad you grabbed the same pictures. I'm glad you grabbed the products. The font matches really well. There is a small thing here that I see on a lot of different websites, and that's padding. There is always padding on the professional site. Even this up here, there's no padding on the top. I would add just like 5 pixels of padding. It would completely change the professional feel of the site, but the fact that you didn't just take a screenshot and post it as an image, this is actual text in the header. These links actually go somewhere. This is awesome. Joseph, you did an incredible job here. Titus! Oh, this Oh, I lost all right away. Okay, so I'm sure you guys assumed that I was gonna lose all right away, and I don't want to disappoint my fans, but this game is so cool. The fact that the enemies fade out as you shoot them for like the bosses here is such a good touch. I love that little bit of flavor sprinkled on the project. That is so cool. Awesome job. Connor F has this amazing The Maze of the Future. We've got a little story here, which is super cool. Fight. Wait, I don't want to fight. Why you fight me, bro? Why you bully me? Why are you bully? Well, now I'm stuck behind the text. God, I'm so bad at video games. All right, let's, can we start over? Can we? That was a cool sound. Okay, I gotta go down to the start area. Let's go. Hold space to wake up. Oh, that's cool. Look at my, that is so cool. Where am I? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys play the rest of this game. The story in this game is incredible and deserves 15 Oscars. You guys don't know what Oscars are because you're living in the, it's the thing that Will Smith slapped Chris Rock at. That's the Oscars. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Go out there and build something amazing. This is the Best of Hackingtons, where we take a look at your amazing projects that you guys have been building, and I want to give a shout out to everybody who competed in the maze competition. Yes, I know I'm slow. I had to play all the games, and I had to give them their due course of time. They were incredible. If you guys aren't competing in the competitions, please do so. Those projects are some of the best projects that we get from Hackingtons, and I want everybody to enjoy the success that comes with winning a competition. And the Space Invaders comp is out right now. Go ahead and build a Space Invaders game. There is a scratch tutorial on how to do so. And if you're an enterprising young person, you can find some of our Space Invaders like Unity tutorials on our YouTube channel, which now has 5,000 subscribers. Let's go. All right, let's actually put the highlight on you guys now. Let's do it. Srineha has built this incredibly beautiful website. The background image here is awesome. The color scheme is so good. When I click on each one of these, I get this modal that pops up, and the fact that it's slightly transparent makes it look so nice. Incredible job, Srineha. I'm really excited to see what you do in the further belts because this is amazing. Gabe M is a professional developer. Look at this. So this is a stock market website using an API. So this is not all hard-coded. This is pulled directly from the actual S&P 500 and all of that. That is so cool. This actually updates on the fly when changes happen, which is so cool. I can go to my watch list. I can sign into my account, which of course somebody does. Geez, $200,000. This is really, really cool. I can't wait until you finish this. This can legitimately be an amazing project. Keep going on this. It is so good already. Ethan. This game is gorgeous. The credit screen looks awesome. We can exit, which I'm not gonna do because I just wanna play the game. Look, this is an awesome dungeon crawler. So the blue squares here are checkpoints, which I can touch. I can fight off these enemies. I can explore this dungeon. That's a chest that gives me extra speed or health once I find a key. There is a doorway that I have to unlock. This is so cool. And the art was all done by Ethan, which 100% shows here because it is gorgeous and it feels so good to play. Ethan, I want you to finish this game. I want you to release it on Steam. I want you to make all of the money from it. This is so good. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm just freaking out about how amazing this game is. I want this to be finished. I want this to be out on Steam. I want everybody right now to go and play this game. And Ethan, if you don't know, ONS and Shay M, make friends. They are some amazing developers as well. And I think together, the three of you could start a AAA studio and get a budget of $100 million and make the next greatest game I've ever seen. Go out there and do that. This is great work. Whew. I was really excited. Those are some really amazing projects, guys. Amazing job on everything that you did this week, and go out there and build something amazing right now. What's going on, guys? I'm Nerdcroft, the highest paid streamer in the biz right now, $27 million a stream. Let's go. I've been asked today to play some games by a company called Hackingtons. Now, they have some coders out in the world building some games, popping off, getting some good content made here for your boy. So I'm gonna play some of these games and I'm gonna evaluate them from a professional gamer perspective. Let's jump in to the first one. All right, this one's made by Drew. Let's go ahead and zoom in a bit here. We want to see this game in all its glory. Made with Unity, very cool, Drew. And I like your name, Drew. Just Drew. Ooh, we're into it, okay? Ooh, cool exploding world. I'm like in a volcano of destruction. Very awesome. Okay, I'm a little too into it. Let's focus in, pro gamer mode. Let's go. Nice level design. It's breaking up the monotony of just blocks falling. I can actually play this game. There's interesting things happening. Little ramp. Let's jump. Boom, into the portal. Awesome first level, Drew. I love the high score. I wish we could post that anywhere like on Twitter or someplace like that. I think that would be dope. But this is lit. This is fire. Awesome job, Drew.
Frankly, I cringe, Mr. Mayor.
All right, this next game is by Hari P. Nice welcome screen. Let's do it. Let's play some games. All right, we got a platformer. All right, good controls, feels fluid. We got a high score. We've got level 1. Let's go. All right, cool. Collecting some coins. I like it. Giving me some dope Mario vibes.
Ooh, Super Mario. Nice name drop.
Already beat the level. You know your boy Nerdcroft can beat any game. Level 2. Come on, what you got? Okay, let's do level 2. Let's run it back. I want to play this one. Ooh, okay, so I can't get up there. All right, let's go this way. All right, I'm gonna collect all the. Awesome job, Hari. We're just gonna go ahead and cut to a commercial break. We'll be right back. Build the video game your favorite streamer will be playing next. Don't just watch them play any old game, watch them play your game. We can show you how to do that at the Hackingtons Game Dev Club. Click the link below and be taught how to build real 3D video games by professional game developers. Julian H1 has Insolence. This is just a demo, so let's check it out. Let's see if we can maybe float this game some cash to get it into early development. Ooh, okay, so I love that start right there. That looks good. Good colors. We got some swords. We could just boom, get out of here. Oh wait, I need the other sword. Boom, get out of here. I could go collect my health because your boy got to be stopped up on some G Fuel. All right, let's go ahead and grab the swords here. We can beat this level 2 easy. It's easy. Nerdcroft is all about these adventure games. The art here is top notch, and I heard a little something that this art was all made by Julian, which is pretty dope. Awesome job, Julian. I really like the art style here. This game is super fun to play. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this greenlit. I'm gonna go ahead and call my peeps over at Nintendo. Let's see if we can get you on the payroll over there. Awesome job, Julian. That concludes this sponsored segment from Hackingtons.com. If you want to build some amazing games, you can go over there, you can subscribe, you can throw them some money and they will teach you how to build this amazing stuff. But if you want to like and subscribe, if you want to follow, if you want to drop your boy Nerdcroft some dollars, well, you can do so at the link below. Let's go, gamers out. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the best of Hackingtons. This is the video where we talk about some amazing projects that our students here at Hackingtons have been building. That's right, at Hackingtons, the emphasis is all on the students and what they can do. And these projects are amazing. You're going to want to see them. And I know I've been away for a little while. For those Hackingtons students that are watching this, there's a lot going on. I know you guys have missed my cringy jokes.
No one has missed your cringy jokes.
Been just cringeless the entire summer. We've got some Roblox summer camps happening in the mornings. Filming time has been scarce, but some big changes have been coming to the Hackingtons.io website. Thanks to Teacher Michael. Let's talk about a few of those before we jump in and just applaud the amazing work that you guys have been doing. First up, you're going to see some just visual changes throughout the site as Michael cleans up some of the CSS that I have put in there. He's better at that than me. I give him full permission to do that.
Is he better at making these videos too?
It's going to be awesome. Teacher Michael is incredible, but he has also revamped the XP system. So you guys, been coming to Hackingtons for a while, you know that the XP is how we kind of keep track of your interaction on Hackingtons. And now there are new ways for you guys to earn XP. First, you can earn 5 XP for every upvote your project gets. So if your project gets lots of upvotes, you get lots of XP. And no, you can't get XP for upvoting your own. You can also earn XP for asking a question on the Hacker Box, and there is a limit for how much XP you can get per day from doing that, but comment right here, post something right here on the Hacker Box. You earn XP. You can earn XP by commenting on Game Division projects. That will earn you 20 XP per comment. It's awesome, so it incentivizes you guys to go and check out the Game Division Showcase. If you haven't already, that's where some of our best games live. So if you want to check out some amazing projects, you want to participate in the Game Division, go and do that right now. It's totally worth it. And the Game Division upvote system works just like the Showcase, but it gives the person upvoting the 5 XP, which is awesome. Another incentive to participate in Game Division. That is super cool. Teacher Christian has been doing an amazing job in Game Division, so I'm glad that we're drawing some more attention to that. You guys gotta check it out. Also, new web development stuff. We've got a brand new green belt, a brand new blue belt, and a brand new purple belt to match the revamped white, yellow, and orange belts. The red belt is the same. An update is coming soon. Teacher Michael is working on that right now. But let's go ahead and dive into some amazing projects that you guys have been building. Kevin F. has this build a burger. The old purple belt test was to build a hamburger using nothing but divs and CSS. And this hamburger, it's great, right? It looks awesome, but the code there isn't something out of this world that nobody can do. But the clever idea that Kevin had is what set this website apart from the rest. They broke down the individual components of the burger and then put them all together. It's a small change, but it showed creativity, and I really, really like that, Kevin. Awesome job. Edwin C. has this amazing Scratch project. So it uses the regular controls, WASD, which for all of my PC gamers out there, you already like that. It shoots the direction in which my mouse is going, which is such a nice touch. We can come up here and get a key. If I can play games at all, here we go. Collect the key goes over there. Because I'm now on a new level and I have a new, and I died. I died already. Just because I took time off from filming these videos doesn't mean I got better at games, but
you also didn't get better at making these videos.
Edwin C., incredible job. The art is top tier, and I think you should talk to some other people on the Hacker Box, see if you can collaborate on a project and bring your art to even more people. This is awesome. David I. has this incredible web developer portfolio. So check out the hover animations on the nav bar. That looks awesome, and it's an interesting, different take on a nav bar where it's just up in the corner. In case you didn't know, he's just David. But check out, the bio is awesome. I do wish you would have changed this first sentence to match the professionalness of your website, but still, incredible job there. Check this out. This needs some special attention. Look at these cards! Look how amazing that is. They pop up, they adjust with the wiggle of the mouse. The information here is great, and that continues down here with an actual flipping card. It shows an incredible creativity and use of using the resources that we have, asking your teacher, going on Google, finding things and finding new ways to learn and introduce things into your portfolio. Awesome job. And just the little animations here on your skills are also amazing. Incredible job, David. You should 100% be proud of this portfolio. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 261. I am back from vacation and COVID and Roblox camps, so I'm going to give you a quick best of. Still not feeling 100%, but I did want to shout out some of these games that I saw several weeks, months, a long time ago, but I never got a chance to filming these. So let's take a look. First up, we have Gavin J's project here, already off to a good start using WASD to do movement. That is proper PC movement. Any PC game you play, you're going to use WAS and D to control the character, not the arrow keys, because you can't use your right hand. Your right hand is holding the mouse. So awesome job there. And a nice little puzzle here. You have to shrink down in order to become really small so you can get to the finish line. Awesome job, Gavin. I won't play every single level here because I want you guys to play them, but incredible job. Armand has this Obi-Wan Kenobi pixel art. Awesome job. This is done with divs and CSS, which is super cool. Just an awesome layout. And the fact that you did something more complex than what we did in the video, hats off to you. Awesome job, Armand. Naomi T has possibly the best Fruit Ninja game that I have ever played on the showcase. So we can click play here. And when I slice the fruit, they're actually paintballs and they create a splatter on the backdrop. That is so, so cool. I absolutely love this twist. The little splatter that you instantiate and actually show there is such a nice touch, and it shows that you did go above and beyond to find out how to do that. You didn't just copy the video like a code monkey, you actually built it. Awesome job, Naomi. That's it for the best of. Go out there, build something amazing. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode too many to count and
262. It's just 262.
Let's go ahead and look at some amazing projects you guys have been building this week. Lance M has ding ring doorbells. In case you needed a doorbell, here is your spot. These are video doorbells. Ooh, let's go. Superman, do these doorbells make me a superhero?
Yes, 100% they will turn you into cringe man. Oh wait, it's too late.
Awesome layout here. I love the font choice, and the shadow on it makes it feel like it's coming at me, which is awesome. Extremely well designed. The little slant here, I know that took some work and I want to call it out. That's super cool. And when we click on each one, it pops up a video review for it, as well as the information, the price, and all that. Awesomely designed website, Lance. Incredible job. Keep building this amazing stuff. I want to see what you do next. Cole J has a dart in time. Super cool little loading screen here, or a menu screen. I just wish I could read this button. Now I can read it when I hover over it, but I want to be able to read it right away.
Stop making excuses for not being able to read.
So let's go ahead and let's play the game. Ooh, okay, good. WASD did move. I love the floating controller. What is that truck coming out? Okay, I lost already. All right, let's try it again. I really like how these levels feel like I'm like a kid or a toy at a kid's bedroom because the background looks awesome. I really like the layout of these levels. The only problem is I can't get past that grate.
That's because you are bad at games.
Tark has Epic Mario. Let's check out the controls. I love that I have a menu for the controls. That is such a nice touch. Okay, let's play it. Hello, Mario. These arrows are most likely going to lead to bad or good. Okay, this dirt always leads to death. Do not go on it. Okay, so don't touch the dirt.
He's going to touch that dirt right away.
Ooh, okay, so I love the layout of the level. The level design is awesome. Okay, let's jump over the cannonball. Let's avoid Luigi as well, because, well, we don't want Luigi to touch us. All right, cool. All right, so I've been told don't touch the dirt, all right? All right, so I can touch the dirt, but there's a hidden Luigi over there. But I really, really like the design of this game. I do wish that you had a little bit better physics on Mario here. Oh, invisible wall to force me to drop down to play the rest of the level. I do like that. So there is a concept in game development where we actually do some Mario-like jumping where it doesn't float, it actually falls down faster than it goes up. And we actually have a video on that right here. In the red belt, if you scroll all the way down, we have this better jumping video. Watch that video. Because you're using Mario, I want to see Mario style jumping. But Tarek, awesome job on your game. And that's it for the best of. Go out there, build something amazing. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Best of Hackingtons, episode 263. This is going to be a rapid fire one. Let's look at some projects that you guys have been building. And if you don't already follow us on TikTok and Instagram, just search for Hackingtons. Also on Facebook, we are featuring your guys' projects all the time over there. And sometimes we send emails to parents, and sometimes I'm just too excited and I post it right away. So definitely follow us there. You can just search for Hackingtons. But let's dive into some projects right now. Tyler Y1 has this Python project and it is incredible. It already has 13 runs, so he's doing awesome, and I love it because of the story. You, our valiant hero, is venturing through the place of the stock gods, Wall Street. You, roughly get out of the way, are a small company that is on the market. You are on your phone, but be careful. There could be hack crashers anywhere. I think that says hack. I can't. Get this garbage out of here. I don't want to delete the console. This is the whole project. You stand in the center. You are frozen in fear. Get over it. Get going. Let's go left. You get sucked into your phone. You found a virus on your phone. It is very intelligent and very sneaky. Do you want to hack it, use a VPN, or take out a loan? This is awesome. You guys got to play the rest of this game. Tyler, incredible job. Ravon Yu has this wiki, which is Valorant. This is a Valorant wiki. All right, let's check out the agents. Oh, all of them have such good information on them, and there is so many in here. This feels like a complete wiki. And I can go to the maps section and see all. This is awesome. I love the layout. I love the colors that you chose. It's cohesive throughout the entire project. I know that I am still on one project because the theme matches on every page. Awesome job, Ravon. Leo C1 has some weird laws. Now, I've seen this project multiple times on the showcase, so I have a feeling one of the teachers gave this as a prompt in class. So if you built a project that's similar to this, they didn't copy you, it was all the same prompt, and I'm sorry I didn't find yours. Leo's was just the first one that I happened upon, but it is illegal to play Monopoly in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Do I want another law? Yes, I do. It is illegal to play Monopoly at school if your last name is Smith. So these laws are actually being handcrafted in the code by grabbing individual things. So here's the crime, the location, the condition. If your name is Stephen Croft, excuse me, and the penalty. If you do this, you will have to do 20 minutes of community service. I really, really like that. There are some blank ones here as well, so that not everything has a punishment. Sometimes it's just illegal. This is an awesome idea for a project. This is creativity at its finest. Awesome job, Leo, and all the other students who've done something very similar to this. Awesome job. That's it for the best of. Go out there and build something amazing. Jacob S1 has Shape Wars version 1.11.8, which is awesome. I love that you are iterating on your process as you get better at the game. You're updating it. Awesome. Use Watson to move. Hey, I like, ooh. Y'all can hear the sound effects, right? That is amazing. That makes the game feel so good to play. Avoid anything red. Awesome. And then if I touch it, I go back to the beginning. So not only does it tell me to avoid anything red, it actually shows me that as well, which is awesome game design. Let's go ahead and get to that yellow box again. Boom, and a little ding to tell me I won. I'll let you guys play through the levels. I don't have Nerdcraft with me here today to beat this game in one shot, but this is awesome. Great job, Jacob. Max R1 has Space Slide. Let's do it. Okay, so it's like a cube slide game, but the levels like appear in front of you. Okay, let's retry that. Okay, so right when I get to the edge, a new, oh, and they're different every time. Are these procedurally generated? Are you choosing different levels? Oh, that's really cool math. All right, so the math to do procedural generation is really, really interesting, and I would love to talk to you about it. Awesome job, Max R1. I can't believe that you got procedural generation to work. I would suggest changing the physics a little bit. It's really twitchy. Peter M has replicated Nintendo.com. This site is huge. Peter worked on this for a very, very long time, but he was tenacious about it. He wanted to get everything correct. He wanted to get everything that is part of this website into this website. He stuck with it. He persevered through the hardest parts, through the parts that didn't make any sense, and it's all coded accurately. Awesome job, Peter. I know you put the work in and you should be proud of the result. This is incredible. Logan W has Ultimate Pinball, and let me tell you that this game, first off, the board design here is awesome. I love the layout of it. It is different than what I have seen before. We can spawn the ball in, we can fire the ball, all of that works. but the sound design is where it's at. This game sounds amazing, and I know you guys can't hear it. I know there's no sound on your end because it is copyrighted sound effects, copyrighted music. I don't want a DMCA strike against the channel, but you guys need to play this and just relish in the amazing sound design. It is so good. I'm not gonna say anymore. I'll just let you guys experiment and try it for yourself. And of course, I instantly lose. Awesome job, Logan. Gear K with McDonald's. Now, technically, this website isn't perfect, right? We've got a tiling background header image here. We've got, a little watermark on top of the image, but for some reason, this just feels right. It just feels good to be here. Now, I would change this text color here. I don't like the green. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense with the red and yellow and brown of the header image. But the gradient here, even the tiling of the header image, even though it's not technically what you should do, it still feels good. Awesome job, viewer. I can't put my finger on this, but it's just so good. Anya H has this incredible Mad Libs. Let's do it. Pick a name. This is gonna be, let's go with Elon Musk. Choose any number. Let's go 90,009. My name is Elon Musk, and I am 90,009 years old. I drive a puke green car that looks like a car. Hey, there's a novel idea. I wear underpants on my head every day, and people say I look like Jimmy Neutron. My house is smelly and big, and the roof is made of PCs. 100% what I would expect from you. Awesome job, Anya. Remington R. Awesome music. I'm gonna turn it down on my side though. Okay, so Remington R has this incredibly well laid out game. So the level design here is amazing. I want you guys to pay close attention to how Remy has designed these individual levels. There's some hidden secrets in here. There's all sorts of really cool stuff going on. And the code is something that everybody can do. But the creativity in level design is where Remy really flourished. So we've got a little wall clipping action there, which is taking advantage of a bug in Scratch to make it an actual mechanic of the game, which is so clever. We couldn't outright fix that, so Remy actually used it as part of his game, part of the strategy of beating the game. I'll let you guys play through these levels, but you have to check this out. The game here is in the Gold Star Showcase, and you can play it there, and it is 100% worth the play. Remy, you did an amazing job designing these levels. Gideon Q has Shuckle, made of nothing but divs and CSS. This is elite, top tier pixel art from this belt. I'm just gonna let you enjoy this, soak it in. Gideon, this is amazing. The effort is top notch. Awesome job, Gideon. Let's design some buttons. Alex S1 has this button generator. We can select every single aspect of the button. We can change the text here. We can change the font size. We can change the padding, give you a big button. Let's go ahead and round those borders. Let's go ahead and change the width just a bit. Oh wait, no, that's, I want more width. This is so good, and I love how you broke down every single thing and you outputted the CSS to the screen. Top tier. Awesome job, Alex. Siddharth V has this Unity black belt. Face the bananas. Now, real quick note before I actually play the game, Siddharth, the volume on this is incredibly too loud. I think all of the volumes are set to 100% or more. Please lower it down. Lower everything down and make sure you can watch a YouTube video and then switch directly into your game and play it without adjusting the volume. All right, let's play the game. Ooh, okay, so you took the black belt assets and you lightened everything up so it's not dark in the room anymore. And these little banana people look hilarious. I love it. This is so cool. Awesome job remixing. Is there a croissant on the ground? Great job kind of remixing this project, making it your own. Everything works really, really well. Lauren P has this web development project. It is The Perfect Vacation, a snowfall forest. The thing that makes this amazing is all of the pictures are white and blue, and the theme of the website is also white and blue. I see a lot of projects where you're gonna vacation on a volcano island and the background is blue. Well, all the pictures are red, so there's no cohesive connection from one page to the next, but Lauren absolutely nailed that here. Great job. Anna C has this incredible Python black belt project, but what I want to highlight is the construction of the project. Anna has broken out each component into its own file and then imported them into the main Pi. So we've got 2 text files, we've got a cities file which just stores all of the data for the different cities and all of the objects. Everything that we need here is all in the cities file, and that gets imported into the main file at the very top here, which is awesome, so that everything is broken out, so the code is super well organized. Even the FAQ is all broken out and organized really well. The instructions, she said, I don't really need this, so I'm just gonna move it into its own text file so I can refer back to it, and then I'm gonna write all my code. Organization here is awesome, great job. Kayla K has this incredible rock, paper, scissors game, and I know already this is the best thing you've ever seen, but I actually haven't hit play yet because I want you guys to listen to the opening. Listen to this. I love that all of the sounds sound perfect for exactly what is appearing on the screen. That alone is 10 out of 10, but you also have this nice tranquil music in the background, which is super cool. Let's start the game. All right, so I'm gonna choose your champion. Let's go with Rock. Incredible animation, and I won. This game is top tier. Incredible job, Kayla. Suvan P2 has this wish list project, and I can wish for anything I want. How about a golden toilet? Let's add to the wish list. It grabs the name and then finds an appropriate picture. Now that doesn't exactly look like a golden toilet, but I'm not sure if golden toilets actually exist, so let's look for an airplane. Add to my wish list, and boom, a picture of an airplane. This is so cool that they're taking this and going and using an API to put the image into the wish list. This is amazing. Before we get to the new segment of the week, let's go ahead and thank this week's sponsor. Hi everybody, I'm Teacher Steven. I'm selling cringe classes. They're -$1 a month, and I will teach you how to create all of the best puns, the best dad jokes, the ultimate cringe that will make your friends cry because you are so cringy, and it's only -$1 a month. Sign up in the link below. Thank you, Kevin F, for that beautiful sponsorship idea. Let's go ahead and look at the last project, which I'm calling White Belt Project of the Week. Even as a white belt, these students are amazing, and I want to highlight some of the early projects because these kids were not coders before today, and now they are coders. That's amazing. This one is by Donovan C. So before we even look at the project, I want to break down this code. This is awesome. Everything is indented properly. It all runs correctly. They have their variable names written in a manner that actually makes sense. Here we have player choice, and then player choice 2 and player choice 3. This isn't called, chicken and X and feet or anything like that. That's awesome. And let's go ahead and run the project. Do you like a Muggos or Curb? Let's go with Curb. Boyo! Pizza or corn dog? Let's go with pizza. Yum, Park or computer? Let's go with computer. Get more active, red or blue? Lots of questions which I really, really like. Let's go with blue. I guess you like looking at the sky during the day. You have finished. Awesome ending to the quiz as well. This feels complete, and you're a Python developer now, Donovan. That is amazing. First up, we have Sanskriti's beautiful Python black belt. This is so well organized. We have a separate FAQ page, which doesn't just have 3 questions in here, it is fairly complete. And the main Python code is split into separate functions, and this product class is gorgeous. And we have all these individual products that have all been priced and descripted and all of that. We have a list of everything that we have, and we even have filter methods. This is so cool. Awesome job, Sanskriti. I can't wait to actually dig into this and try out everything that you have built here, but this right off the bat is so good. I mean, look at this. There's a product filter. That's so cool. Mason C2 has built Hypercube, but Everything he did himself. The art, the music, everything was made by Mason. Check this out. So already this is a bop. Then we can hit play and we go into the actual game, and it controls a little bit differently than what we have in the lesson, which is super cool. And it is doable. I saw, well, I couldn't beat it, but I did see an 8-year-old beat it in like 3 seconds. So I've just got to de-age myself real quick, get those reflexes back, and then I'll be able to beat it. But the fact that Mason modeled all of this in Blender is awesome, and did all of the music. Mason, let us know in the Hacker Box what program you used to make the music in this game, because it is incredible. Wyatt D has this bonus white belt project. So Wyatt went through, did the white belt project, said, oh, I want to make something that's even better. So I'm going to add a what should be in Minecraft project. They could add snakes, they could add a bag, and they could add haunted graveyards and ghosts. I do wish you had a closing tag right here so that this image floated down to the next line, but this is awesome. I love that you took your creativity and brought it to the next level. Great job, Wyatt. First up, we have Isaac D's slightly cool pinball. I think it's more than slightly cool here, Isaac. This is awesome. There are secret levels in this pinball game that you can get to by making sure your ball goes to a certain region of the board, and there's even a mechanic where you can rotate things in the board. And I'll let you guys discover all of the hidden stuff that is in Isaac's game, but awesome job, Isaac. This is what we mean when we say Gold Star Award, above and beyond what we show in the videos. Peter R has this crew.io wiki, which is an awesome game here, and I learned even more about it by visiting Peter's website. It is super detailed, breaking down every single component and piece of the game, and really shows you, if you haven't already gotten into this game, exactly what to do to be introduced to it. I think, Peter, if you want to become famous on YouTube, take what you put in this wiki, film a video on it, and post it. This would be awesome as like a getting started in crew.io video. Awesome job, Peter. This week's episode is brought to you by Landon and TJ, who ate the most pizza at the Hackingtons 500. Landon, even with a broken leg, powered through, getting up and down from his chair to go outside and get pizza. TJ, his wingman, helped him the whole way. You guys conquered it. You ate the most pizza at the Hackingtons 500. Everybody, give them a round of applause. You guys did amazing. Anna M has this, a site about my favorite show, Epithet Erased. The thing that I love about this site is brown usually doesn't work as a color. Unless you're UPS, brown is not going to work, but it works really well on this site because there are enough different colors to make the brown seem like an accent, not like a overpowering thing. I really like the slanted gradient that goes through the background, and the fact that this is one single website. Each one of these links just jumps you down to a different part of the website, which is awesome. You can even change it by using changing the scroll behavior to smooth so that it actually will scroll through these sections instead of jumping. But Anna, incredible job. The amount of work you put into this is evident, and I really, really like how thorough this is. I can feel like I know the show just by going to your website, and that's exactly what we want from a website like this. Darren Y has this amazing maze game, so we have enemies that will chase us, but they're on a slight delay, so I don't lose immediately, which is awesome. But the thing that I want to show you guys is, check this out. Creative unlocked, and then that cat eats the other cat. What? That's super funny. Alexandra S1 has this incredible project. So they took all of the different projects in JavaScript and combined it into one single website. I'm gonna play a random game, but just the hover animation is so good. All right, so we're getting a random word. Thruster, one that thrusts, especially an engine. Awesome. I'm assuming you're using the dictionary.com API, which is super cool. Let's check out a different one. Let's go for Trivia Night. It has a complete trivia game here. I can choose an easy true or false science trivia test, and I love that you combined all these projects into a single website so I can play all of them at the same time. Awesome job. To keep with the maze theme, we have Justin N's click button to start the maze. So this is a series of mazes with walls on and off. So we have the actual maze here that we can play through. We can start the maze, and then I can control this square to actually move through the maze and get to the end. But if I come back home, I can play that exact same maze with invisible walls, which is so cool. So eventually I will hit a place where I can't move, and I will have to find out and memorize that maze from earlier, which is super cool. My Monday 4:30 in-person Rockland class, you guys are the speedrunning pros. Speedrun this game and post your results to the Hacker Box. And see if anybody else out there can beat these speedrunners in that last 10 minutes of class. We get a little bit of free time. These are awesome, Justin. You did an amazing job.
You're watching the best of Hackingtons!
Aditya C2 has this phenomenal adventure game. So all adventure games are really good because you guys get to be as creative as possible, but Aditya took it to the next level. I mean, just look at the console here. This is Python, not HTML and CSS. This is using a library called Colorama, which Aditya pulled out every single stop possible. I mean, they've highlighted the different sections of the text that should be focused on. Really, really interesting story. The choices are diverse. The code is gorgeous, just from top to bottom. Aditya, this is incredible. Manaswi has this Encanto Wikipedia fan site thing. This is so cool. I love the layout of this. You followed the video perfectly, but you also put your own tweaks on it and made it feel complete. I can hit that button, it scrolls down here. I can learn all about Mirabelle and Dolores and Isabella and Bruno. I can learn about everybody. They are all right here, and the website is gorgeous. Great job, Manaswi. Here we have Gene's cookie clicker, but it's not what you think. So a hint pops up after a certain amount of time, which is awesome. So you don't get stuck. Look at the text. Okay, click the cookie. Hey, that's the link. Don't click the actual cookie. Click the word cookie. Good job, man. You're smart. Spell it. IT. You have to be super clever to get through this website. I won't give away all of the secrets, but this is awesome. This is taking links and the stuff that we learned about hrefs and anchor tags and all that to the next level. This is super impressive. Great job, Gene. First up, we have WhenC's incredible dream vacation site. Each page is filled out completely. There are great color choices here, except for the text. When you have great information here, I know you put a lot of effort into finding accurate information and putting it on the screen, but because it is this salmon color, salmon, fish, get it? And the blue of the background is so light, I can't read this text. When, incredible job. The amount of information here is amazing. Alex L1 has 5-card draw, and yeah, we can deal cards and then choose which cards to toss out and then get dealt more cards, and it compares the two hands. This is so good. The coding behind this is incredible. I love that you used an accurate deck of cards, and so there's a lot of people that could go through here and just do a high card game or something like that, but you did 5-card draw with the ability to toss out cards. That's amazing. Timurwai has the Timyak blogs, which is awesome. Okay, so the front page is pretty good, but what I like the most is that each one of these pages is filled out. We can go to the About section and learn about Timur. We can go to the News section and he has updates for us. We can even go to a store and buy stuff like this gaming monitor. Awesome job, Timur. First up, we have Darren Y's Flappy Bird Scratch game here, and the thing that I love the most about this game is there is a theme to it. It is raining. There is something different going on. It's not just pipes traveling across the screen. Darren, that's so clever. I love everything else you added to the game is also amazing, but the fact that you have rain, actual falling, and some great sound effects, it feels like I'm there. That is awesome. Great job, Darren. Vidushin has this incredible Python Greenbelt project. Avengers forgot to save one person from Thanos. You have nothing but your dagger and your brains. Will you survive? Instructions, type the characters in the square brackets to answer. Awesome. You are staring into the face of the meanest Chitaran. I know that. He has the soul stone. A random Chitaran is able to hold the soul stone. What? Will you punch him in the face or run for your life? Or scream for your mommy? Let's go with mommy. You cowardly, pathetic human! Do you have spaghetti for brains? You suffered major injuries and Thanos got the stone. This is awesome. The creativity, the personality here, awesome job. Brody has this Python project. We're off to the races here with Python projects. What is your favorite animal? Put an A before it. Okay, so let's go with a cheetah. What is your favorite place to be? The toilet. Do you like gaming or board games better? Gaming? Isn't board games and gaming the same thing? I'm assuming you mean actual like video games. What is your favorite game or board game? Let's go with checkers. I'm gonna go ahead and mix up my answers here. What is your favorite YouTuber? That would be, do I shamelessly plug my own channel? Let's go with Nerdcroft. He makes $10,000 a second. What is fragile? Add an A. Okay, a turkey eating a pumpkin pie. One day, a cheetah was at the toilet gaming, but everyone hated him because he was too good at checkers. Then it beat Nerdcroft and made Nerdcroft rage so bad that he threw a turkey eating a pumpkin pie. What? Then he was sorry, and they played checkers together. The end. Try different things to make the story different. I love the layout of the story that you asked so many questions and mixed them up. Awesome job, Brody. First up, we have Brendan S2's Hypercube game. The level select here and all of that, the menu looks great. Let's dive into it and actually play this game. Ooh, okay, so I love the layout. We've got some cactuses here, or cacti here, which look awesome. These aren't assets. They actually made these just using the typical things that the game objects that you would find in Unity. Ooh, we've got a rotating plane I'm gonna sneak past. Let's go ahead and get through the spinning cross. That's awesome. Empty level, kind of, what? Well, look at these trees. Is that a leopard? None of these are assets, you guys. Brendan built all of these using the built-in components in Unity, which is absolutely incredible. Taking the tools and building on them with the knowledge you have is exactly what we'd like to see. This is phenomenal, Brendan. Liam K has this AI which you can purchase things, so you can see products and descriptions, ask questions, see your purchase history, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and just view some products. What type of product do you want, essential or all? Let's see everything oh, that's a lot of things. Okay, so it's a Jordan shoe outlet, and there's a lot of shoes. This is so cool. I love how much work you put into it. I mean, let's just look at the files. The questions are completely filled out, which I would like to see a couple of more questions about, how they're manufactured or anything that you could find on the website's actual FAQ page. But look how gorgeous this code is. Finding everything that you need, breaking things into functions, awesome job. Gavin J has this wiki for Deep Rock Galactic. The thing that I love about this wiki is how incredible it looks, because Gavin built this website about something they actually care about. Imagine if this website had been about like the stock market or Barnes & Noble books or something like that Gavin doesn't necessarily love, but the fact that they built it about something they love makes the website look so much better because they cared and they put time into it. Awesome job, Gavin. We have a secret club at Hackingtons. It's for teenagers, people 13 plus, who are obsessed with building games in Unity. These are some of our best game developers at all of Hackingtons, and here is what they built for the Fall Game Jam. William L has this game. Now, all of these projects are hosted on itch, so we're gonna try to encourage them to post them to the showcase so you guys can play them too. But William L has this game where there's distractions going on in this house, and you need to find all of them and turn them off so you can go back to sleep. That's right, the theme was fall, and this game is about falling back asleep. Super clever idea here by William. It is so cool. Incredible idea, William. You stuck with it. You got everything working, and this game is actually super fun to play. Let's see if you can find all the distractions in William's house and turn them off so you can fall back asleep. Here we have Mark L's game, which is you're falling down the stairs. It's a QWOP clone, but with a unique twist. You're not running on a track, you're trying to walk down the stairs. This is awesome. We can play the game. There's all sorts of settings and stuff. You need 2 hands to play this game. So we're gonna control the left leg with the W, A, S, and D keys, and we're gonna control the right leg with the J, K, and L keys. And our goal is to try to walk down the stairs without falling, controlling the individual muscles in our legs. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Such a clever idea. The QWOP formula is known to quite a few people, but the fact that you turned it on its head and made it so that you're walking down the stairs without falling, can I do it? Let's go. Yes. Awesome job. Jonathan V has this game. Again, the falling theme is awesome. We have to clean up our house building thing by pushing all of the stuff that is in the scene into the hole, and then it falls back down on top of us, and we have to dodge it coming back down. This is such a clever idea. I love how you have this circular logic in your game, right? The stuff falls down and then down the hole, and then it reappears back up above you, making this mechanic twofold. Awesome job, Jonathan. And if you're a game developer over the age of 13 and you want to build stuff like this, the club meets every Friday evening. Sign up for it, let your parents know, whatever you gotta do. This is where you should be if you wanna build stuff like this. This is amazing, you guys. First up, we have Landon H's Slap Cook a Chicken. 10 out of 10 points right there just for the title of the project. Let's play the scratch game and see what it's. Okay, so the name is 100% true. Slap a chicken until it's cooked. Let's start cooking our chicken. What? Okay, it's cooked. Let's go. I slapped a chicken so fast it cooked the chicken. That is awesome. We need merch for this. I want to wear a t-shirt that has a cooked chicken on it that says something like, I slapped this chicken to cook it. Now we have Mason D's game, so we've got arrow keys to move here. So we are the chicken and we are capturing humans, which is great. I'm gonna go ahead and mute the game though, because it's super loud. But look, the humans go in the cage over here. That is awesome. I can recruit some soldiers. Anyone? Sure, all 3 hours later. Anyone want to join the rebellion? I've got some airplanes coming in here. This is awesome. Great job, Mason. I could play this game all day. Jackson Z1 has Turkey Nemesis. Let's play the game. And ooh, nice little overworld. WebGL does not like the high-end graphics. Wait. Hold on. Is it? Okay. Wait, it's reversed! It's reversed! The movement is reversed! It is madness! I don't know how to play this game, everything's reversed! It's inverted, I'm going crazy. I don't know how to play this game. Super cool, great job using the turkey, super cool world you built. It's just the controls are reversed and now I'm confused. I don't know how to play this game. Ooh, but I can phase through the wall. I am a super turkey. Let's go. Awesome job, Jackson. Super fun to play. It's just that everything's inverted and I'm broken. My mind is melting. The first platformer we have is more of a traditional platformer. It's a 2D side-scrolling platformer by Caden C1. So we can WASD to move. We even have some tutorials on the screen, which is awesome. Touch the crystals to transport to the next level. Don't touch the spikes. Awesome tutorial levels here, teaching me each concept individually instead of hoping that I can just learn them all at once. That is awesome. That is really good game design. And we gotta avoid the ghost here. This game feels really fluid. It looks incredible. Even the little jumping animation is super nice. Caden, just a well done game, and you absolutely deserve the gold star that this got. It is incredible. Awesome death animation there at the end. Great job, Caden. Braden T has the next platformer here. Now the drawback on this one is it doesn't use WASD to move. It uses the arrow keys, which makes me really cramped next to my mouse because the arrow keys are right next to the mouse. But awesome animations, awesome sound effects. Again, this is also a 2D side-scrolling platformer, but it is significantly faster. The movement speed is way faster than the previous game. There is kind of a frantic nature to it, especially with the sound effects being so loud. It makes me feel like I want to play and finish level as fast as possible, but awesome job. Key-In has our last type of platformer. This is a 3D platformer, so it is in 3 dimensions, which again, it is still just a platformer since the main mechanic is moving around in the level. Now, oh, there's a glass there. Okay, so I can't go that way. Let's go ahead and spin around. Let's see if I can go this way. Ooh, nice little gaming setup here. Oh, so it looks like I have to get up top here. If I can just be slightly better at video games, I'm sure I could do that, but I am trash at video games. But I like the background music. It's nice and calming. I don't feel like I have to finish this as fast as possible, but I still have a timer that lets me know how long I have spent on this game, which you can see is going to be the rest of my life. Awesome job, Key-In. I love the layout of this game. I love the feel of the game and the fact that you did a different style of platformer than we have seen previously. Awesome job. Max L had such a cool idea for the countdown competition. This is Max L's scratch game. Let's start the timer, which was inadvertently submitted at the last minute of the competition, but each mini game adds time to your, through the maze using the cursor, okay. Adds time to your overall countdown. The more you win, the more time you get added, and you try to play for as long as possible. This is such a cool idea. I love the concept behind this. I love that they didn't just make a game and add a timer to it. The entire game is centered around the timer and a timer counting down and manipulating the timer, which is so clever. I love that. And there is a high score system, which is amazing. We can absolutely cheese it by just doing this game because it's the fastest to win over and over again. But somebody got 162 points. How? I don't even know what my life is anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and go into a cave and play this game until I beat that high score.
I've only gotten 150, go away.
Kayla K also has a game based around time, but it's your time in prison. You wake up to the sound of the cell door sliding open. You can't remember much. What is your name again? Well, since I would never ever go to prison, let's go ahead and put the most likely candidate for prison. That would be Teacher Matt with his terrible poop jokes.
This stuff tastes like Crappuccino.
All right, your name is Matt. Yes. Nobody tell admin. Days until release, 10. Let's go ahead and check the items. I have a toothbrush and a feather. Yes, I want to take something with me. I'm taking the feather. It's gonna protect me in the yard from all the crazies. You put the feather in your pocket and left to go to the dining hall. Press enter to continue. This is such a cool idea. Everything is centered around the idea of you're counting down the days until you get released from prison. And the color-rom, chef's kiss, let's go. This is awesome, Kayla. Anna C has rebuilt Pepperidge Farm. The actual Pepperidge Farm website, which I'm sure their developers got paid too much money to build. Anna just rebuilt the entire crazy thing like for free because Anna is just that incredible. Look how great this website looks. Now I want to go buy I didn't know Pepperidge Farm owned the goldfish crackers. I thought that was like the goldfish cracker company. Desserts, that looks delicious. I guarantee you that's not what you get in the box, but it looks so good. It almost looks as good as this website. First up, we have Lindsay L's Guess What the Secret Word Is based on a short definition. Guess the word. This is really cool. So this is a JavaScript API project, and you can actually guess the word based on the definition, which is to express indirectly, to involve or indicate by inference, associate, or necessary consequence rather than by direct statement to contain potentially. This is infer. I am a genius and I never. Next. Samuel F. has Hyperduck. First off, incredible artwork, just 10 out of 10 right here. We even have a level select screen, which I can choose all these levels. All right, let's go back. Let's actually play them one by one. Ooh, I am a duck. I love this because I'm not just a cube, I am an actual duck. I am the god of the universe, Mr. Duckworth here. Awesome level design. The only thing that I would say that I'm not a huge fan of is this ridiculous screen right here on the second level. I have never gotten past it. If you guys can get past it, let me know in the hacker box, but Samuel, incredible job. Yaroslav has Star Clicker. Okay, so first off the bat, all of the things that you can buy, all of the different buttons to press is awesome, but check this out. This is the coolest part. There's a particle effect that gets created when you click, and the more you click, the more particles that get generated. That is super, super cool. I can even save my high score. I can buy other things. Actually, I can't afford anything because I'm just all of the broke, but awesome font choice, awesome design of the game, just incredible job overall, Yaroslav. I love the twist on it and that you can go up so high because you're doing some clever math. Great job. I wanted to take a look at some of the Year of Improvement winners, and first up we have Caitlin C, who made this beautiful Sushi Delight website, but even though it looks incredible, this is the old project. The new one that she improved on, whoa. Caitlin, this is incredible. It even has an embedded Google map here and all of the pages work. The menu is awesome. We even have a contact page with an email address and a phone number. Caitlin, incredible job improving. Like, this was already amazing, but like, come on, this is great. And we've got Logan B2's Pet Accessories. This is the old project, which looks amazing if I do say so myself. This was following the tutorial to a T, but they added a bunch of stuff. And then you went and improved it and got this incredible project. We can have different portals to drill down. We have a gallery down here, but check out the reptile portal. Looks incredible. The links all work. Great job, Logan. Huge improvement on your project. Rohan R2 has, well, here's the white belt project, right? It's your favorite things. You like pizza, coding, Roblox, Hackingtons, rugby, all that looks good. Great first project. And then we have this thing, which it looks like the interests have updated. They've changed a little bit, but this is incredible. It's a multi-page website and the links, it's just, oh, so good. So good. Awesome job. And a great job, everybody who competed in that competition. We had some incredible projects submitted and huge improvements, which shows us that when you stick to something, you get better. Great job, you guys. First up, we have Tommy L. And before I even play the game, I want to show you the beauty of this project. We have so many imports because everything is split into its own individual file. They even have text files that talk about how the game is mapped and the future plans for it and all of that. Let's go ahead and play it. It's got lots of plays already. Welcome, continue. Yes. It clears and redraws so I don't have to read all the way down the page. That's awesome. I mean, look at this. The choices are, actually in the place where you would expect them to be instead of just being in a line. It just feels so good to play. Cayman has this fruit slicer, which we do have to play full screen. Otherwise, the buttons here don't work, but we can go through and we can play here. We can slice. Oh, look at those look at those effects as I slice the fruit. That looks so good. And I just blew up. It's awesome. I love the little details here. The feedback that you're giving the player with the sound effects and the splatters to let them know that they actually did slice through a fruit. This just feels awesome. For a Unity game, for any type of game, this is amazing. Great job, Cayman. Nicholas Z has Space Invaders. Like you've never, actually, you probably, I instantly lost. So you've probably seen Space Invaders like this because this mimics the actual Space Invaders with little costume switches on the aliens that hit. You have bunkers. Just the whole thing is amazing. Nicholas, the time you put in here is evident. It is an amazing game and every aspect of it fits and feels great. Great job, Nicholas. First up, we have Sinchon S's incredible donut pixel art. This looks amazing. I love all the detail you put in. You even have like the gloss, the shine on the donut here. It looks so good. It's almost like I can reach in the screen and pull it out. I have superpowers. Wait, I can pull anything out of the screen. Hold on. Golden toilet. Yes, let's go. Next up, we have Brianna N's Would You Rather. Would you rather have fingers as long as your legs or legs as long as your fingers? That's tough. I wonder if it's possible to walk. Maybe if you have like the world's strongest fingers. Really cool choices here. I love the creativity you used. I just wish the images were smaller. I wish the width of each image was like 300 pixels instead of 50% of the screen. But this is awesome. Each choice is super hard to pick between. So Brianna, you did an awesome job with the idea of this website and the creativity. Super cool. Liam K has tic-tac-toe built in Python and it looks amazing. This is so cool. The creativity, the extras you put in here is so good, and you even have a map of what each number for the spaces, which is a nice touch. But I love the colors so that everything is split up really nicely, and the AI I have heard is really tough. So I'm gonna go ahead and go in position 5 and boom. Okay, so now I've got to go. Where do I got to go? I got to go to position 3. Let's do it. 3, we got to block that. Okay, now I got to go to position, 7. 7, we got to block that. Boom. And I won. Let's go. Awesome job here, Liam. Just the creativity to add in the different colors and all of that really take this to the next level. So incredible job there. First up, we have Calden J with this incredible Space Invaders game. The only thing I would say is the volume is super loud. You can probably hear it on my microphone from my speakers. There is a volume control in Scratch that allows you to control the volume of your any sound you want. But the game is so good. I love, oh, my spaceship disappeared. I am now a god. Look at my score. Yes! Alexa W has this incredible pastries shop. We've got chocolate croissants, we've got donuts, we've got marvelous macaroons. This looks so good. I love the details that you kept the same colors consistent throughout your project. Even the prices are highlighted in that same pink color that you're using in your heading. Awesome job there. I love this site. It looks great and everything makes me want to eat donuts. Don't worry, I'm not going to pull a donut out of the screen again, but great job, Alexa. Isaac D has Hypercube. I love the background music. It's at a good, consistent volume. This menu looks awesome and it's in 4 dimensions. All right, I gotta play this. Let's check it out. Okay, use Q and E to move through 4-dimension space. Wait, Q and E. Q and E. Oh, I can rotate the other, so Q and E actually rotates anything pink. That is really cool. I love that touch. It makes this game not just a Hypercube game, but an actual, that is awesome. But now I'm just rotating the pink stuff and I'm not actually playing the game. This is hard. I'm bad at video games. Come on, let's go. Level 1. Yes. Awesome job, Isaac. I love that touch of being able to rotate certain objects. Oh, the green one rotates too. I thought that was the finish line. Awesome job. Mahir G went above and beyond with Potatars navbar generator. All of this works and it is a spin on the button generator project. This is awesome. The thing that I would say is if you're gonna do that, clean this up. I want all of the selections, all of the choices on the left-hand side here. I want the actual navbar that's being generated to be up top, and then I want the CSS and HTML to be generated next to each other all in one line. So you have all the options here, the CSS here, and the HTML here. That way it very cleanly fits on one page. But here, awesome job. This is incredible. C, where do I even look? This is so insane. So many pinball games all in one. We've got the controls here, which are just the regular controls, except you can switch the cameras to be the different cameras for the different levels. So you start in one and you play through all of them. This is amazing. Let's play this game. Let's spawn a ball in. Okay, so the ball is here and it's gonna drop down almost like pachinko, maybe? Or where? Oh no, it's over here. Okay, the ball is over here now. So that wasn't the ball that's up there. That's something else. The ball is now over here. Can I switch to that camera? That's camera 6. Yeah, oh, now it's, oh no, it's now, okay, now it's going down here. This is such a unique idea, Colton. I love it. You took the pinball lesson and you turned it on its head. This is creativity. This is originality. This is awesome. Yosh P has full speed, the place for all things that drive fast. This is a lesson with a twist, which I love. We've got a slideshow here. I can cycle through the individual images, nice little effect, and when I choose a car, I get this modal that pops up and it is beautiful. 2 small changes. This is already great, but 2 small changes. This text here is really narrow. I want to see this get a little bit wider, maybe get rid of some of this padding here, just so that you have 6 to 7 words of text per line. That's the easiest to read. Like this name here and the top speed, that's not a big deal, but when you get to this paragraph right here, it is impossible to read because it's all squished. And then on the images, you change the width and the height. You don't want to do that. You want to change just the width or the height. And what you could also do is do a thing called object fit that actually fits the image to the size of the div that it's in, which is a really cool CSS property that you might want to take a look at. But this is awesome. This is amazing. This totally works every step of the way. Awesome job, Yosh. First up, we have Yaroslav A's superhero database project. This uses an API to pull information from a database and then use it. Now, Yaroslav didn't just say, oh, I like superheroes. I'm gonna use a superhero database to pull in some cards and you can like search up different characters and find out things about them. No, they built an entire card battling game in JavaScript. This is awesome. Every day you get a pack. You open up the pack. This is my pack for today. Then you can add the characters from all of your cards. I've only opened this once, so I only have these 3 characters. I can add these to my deck. And then I can go to the arena and battle another team, which gets generated randomly based on the API call. Then you battle and you get a winner, which I won. This is awesome. Yaroslav, this is incredible. I want everybody to start playing this game. Let's see if we can get it to like 100 views or something like that on Replit. See if we can get tons and tons of people to play this, because I want this to be a thriving community. Because if we go back to the homepage, it keeps track of your victories and losses, and I'm going to be posting mine onto the Hacker Box every day for the next week or so to see if we can get this up to tons of views. This is awesome, Yaroslav. This is Jonathan V's entry into the Game Jam. We do a Game Jam with our Elite Unity developers, and this was the submission for Jonathan V. Keep in mind, he built everything you see here. Everything you see, so we can play. And Jonathan modeled and rigged this Phoenix. This Phoenix that's following me around, Jonathan built it in Blender and rigged it and animated it, and it looks incredible. I want to zoom in a little bit here so you can really see that Phoenix. That's awesome. Okay, so I can tell the Phoenix to attack these different enemies here, which is awesome, and it flies up and it attacks them. And I get a lock on. Jonathan didn't get to finish the entire project, but just that Phoenix alone is incredible. Everybody go play this game. It's amazing. Owen S also has an entry into the same Game Jam, again, for Elite Unity developers, 13+. I'm gonna go ahead and mute the music because I want to make sure that you can hear what I say. This is a take on Portal. If you've never played Portal, it's an incredible game, and Owen really took it to the next level. This game is incredible. I'm not gonna play the entire game because just the opening takes a long time because it introduces a world, there's characters, there's story, it's awesome. Play this game, it's in the Gold Star Showcase. Check out Jonathan's as well. These are amazing games, you guys. This last weekend, we had the arcade night in Rockland. In case you've never been to one of these, parents and friends bring in money. They pay you to play games that you have built. And I want to show off some of the games that were built for the arcade night in Rockland. These were awesome. You guys got to check them out. First up, we have Caleb H's adventure game here. This is called Slime Slayer, which is awesome. The slimes actually get generated randomly around the map, and then you have to beat the entire level in the best time. Parents were arguing over who had the best time. It was great. Liam has 2048, which is awesome. This is such a cool game, and it was built entirely in JavaScript, which is such an accomplishment because JavaScript is not a game engine. JavaScript is a web language. But this was awesome, Liam. You did a great job. Lincoln L has Flappy Bird, also built entirely in JavaScript. I cannot tell you how many people raged and threw another quarter at this game. This is incredible. Dane D has Trails and Tales, which is a Minecraft-like game. It was so cool. People sat and played his game the entire time because it was so interactive and so cool. Incredible job, Dane. Cameron C1 has this untitled game. It was just so fun to play. The parents thought it was goofy, it was fun. They were trying to beat their high scores. I obviously did not win because I got 1. Cameron, this was awesome. Nathan W has this platformer which looks great. We can play through it. We've got jumping abilities, we have collectibles, we have multiple levels and enemies. So cool, and I died. Shocker. Is anybody surprised? I don't think anybody is surprised, but it was so much fun. There was always somebody at this game. Ruby W actually had 2 entries, 2 incredible games to show off. We have this platformer, which I have featured on the best of before because the art style was so cool. And the parents and the friends agreed. This was a very, very popular game. And Ruby had this game here, which was a true arcade game. This was the money maker for her. It's a Space Invaders. You know it. You love it, Ruby. You did an awesome job and you made some money. Key and H also had 2 games to exhibit because this game had all of the parents feeling all of the nostalgia. This is the DVD save screen where the DVD logo bounces around the screen and you've got to get it in the corner. It's not loading for me, but you guys got to check it out. If you just search arcade in the showcase, it will pop up. And the great game, we have the Hexagon game. So this was actually built and running on the computer he brought, and I have featured it on the best of. It was so cool. Kian, you did an awesome job. And everybody who came out, you guys made some money. I know there were a couple games I wasn't able to put up there, but I will update the video once they get posted to the showcase. But it was so much fun. We ate so many cookies. Everybody made so much money. First up, we have ING's Prime Hydration Replica website. This website is actually very complex, and Ian nailed it. All of the animations, check this out. So if we go down here, this Find a Store animation totally works. It looks great. The links, most of them go to the actual page. Like if I wanted to learn more about strawberry watermelon, it brings me to the page and everything works. It's awesome. The work you put in, Ian, is evident. You did a great job. Next up, we have Samuel W2's platformer. This platformer is pretty tough. It's tough because the physics are really floaty, but the fact that you have a third-person camera controller in your game is amazing. I just can't wait for you to put in all of the artwork and all of the parts of the game that make it feel like it has a theme. Awesome job, Samuel. Humdard has this 2D shooter. The menu is awesome. Let's go ahead and play it. Oh, the art style is like hand-drawn, which is awesome. I love that it's a hand-drawn plane. Probably not actually mouse-drawn. You probably drew it on a computer. Those little spikes, rotating spikes, are also hand-drawn. It adds so much personality to this game. The physics are really hard to control, which I think is the point, but awesome, awesome job, Humdard. I love playing this game. It's super fun. I still haven't beat the first level, but are you really that surprised? The first week of summer at Hackingtons is over. It was last week. If you guys missed it, it will never happen again. Just kidding, it's gonna happen this week too. So on Wednesday, we had Roblox Camp, which was super fun. If you missed it, that's totally fine. You can join this week and the week after and the week after that. And it goes the whole summer. And we had Fun Friday, which was Minecraft and Roblox. It was a blast. The servers were so cool. You guys all got to play together. It was super fun. And that also happens this Friday and next Friday and the whole summer. It's gonna be so much fun. Aditya has Charizard. This was built using nothing but divs in CSS. This is insane. It's like 2,000 plus lines of HTML. So cool, Aditya. You outdid yourself with this. It looks just like the pixel art image. Arlo has a rhythm game made in Python. That's right, Python's not actually normally used for video games, but check this out. This is a working rhythm game, which I am terrible at. Do I have to click? Do I have to click? No. Do I hit the, okay, so I do hit the keys. Okay, I'm just trash at games. Okay, so this is, you messed up too many times. Arlo, how do I play your game? Here we have Jonah S1's Scratch game. This is Avatar, or Block Avatar, which looks so cool. I love how the character is staying in one place. It's the entire map that moves, which is so cool. And we have a timer running down there below to kind of collect everything and get to the end of the level. It plays so well. It looks so good. Jonah, this is awesome. I absolutely love it. And they have a shop where you can buy things, different skins, all sorts of, different skins, which all look amazing. Jonah, great job. First up, we have Aditya G again. That's right, 2 weeks in a row. This is unprecedented, but this website deserved the hype. So this is the number store. This is a store, but check this out. I don't own the number 1, so every instance of the number 1 on the screen is the word 1. But once I buy the number 1, every instance of the number 1 on the entire page changes to the actual numeral 1, which is such a clever idea. That creativity is exactly what we want to see in your projects. David L1 has the robot arena. I'm gonna go ahead and create a robot. Its name is gonna be Steven. We're gonna create the player, and check this out. This is a JavaScript project that actually, these two robots fight, and I can click, where did attack go? There's attack. I can click attack and we actually fight the other robot with our stats. This is so cool. The JavaScript here is top notch. I absolutely love it. Great job, David. Applaud yourself for this one. This is super creative and the coding behind it is incredible. Lastly, we have Jean here. Jean has built a tower defense game, not in Unity, not in Construct, but in pure JavaScript. Now I would click on this and actually show you how it works, but every time I do, it goes full screen, and OBS does not like recording full screen on an ultra wide monitor. All you would see is just this black corner right here, because that's the corner of my screen that I'm recording. But this is awesome, Jean. The coding here is top notch. The amount of work, the effort, the brilliance, awesome job. Everybody check this out. And if you missed it, this has actually been on the Game Division Showcase for months that Jean has been working on it. So if you want to see some amazing projects, go to the Game Division Showcase. It is an awesome place. Give the developers some feedback there. It is 100% worth the time, and you get some XP and some hacker coin for doing so. So go check them out. Jean, incredible job. First up, we have Sophia D's Kitty Wiki. If you are behind the times for cat memes, you gotta check this site out. First off, this homepage looks awesome. I love the little sticker effect here. We can go to the stars of cats, the internet famous cats. We got Grumpy Cat, RIP, of course, Keyboard Cat, and we've got 9Cat. These are awesome. I love the layout of the site. The only thing that I would change is on your homepage, this text down here, I would move that up top above the image and change the color of it. This blue is kind of hard to read against the blue background, but awesome job, Sophia. I love this site. David P1 has Pokemon Card Generator. This uses the Pokemon Card API, JavaScript API, that they could actually pull in a random deck. We can flip over each card and it gives us a random card, and then we can click it a second time to add it to our favorites, like this Arbok here. I'm gonna add that to my favorite cards, then nice animation. And when I go to favorites, I can see my 2 favorites that I have added there. This is awesome. It looks great. There's only one tiny thing that I would change, and that's the cursor. You probably can barely see it, but it is the cursor that appears when you hover between cells in Google Sheets. I would make that the actual pointer cursor when I hover over things that I can click, and then just the regular cursor everywhere else so that I know I can click on these things. It's a small change, but David, awesome job. All right, you guys aren't ready for this. This is Cole J's Sphere Collide. So awesome menu, awesome background music, everything is working for this, but when I play, this game looks gorgeous. It actually has a theme. I am not just some block flying through this empty space. This looks so good. Cole, I can tell you put in the time and effort on this game. It is so cool. Don't know what I hit there. Maybe I'm just bad at games. That's just the Teacher Steven rule, but this is so cool. I absolutely love it. Great job theming your project around a central idea. Awesome, awesome job. I want to see more games like this. This is incredible. It is the last week of the Hackingtons summertime offerings. Roblox Studio Club, which is Wednesday from 10 to noon. It is the last one ever, and we're finally going to answer all of your questions, show you how to do a little bit of scripting, and build amazing games. Also, this Friday from 10 a.m. to noon is the last Minecraft Social Club. Super cool build contest. The server will be open to you guys. Jump in, play with us, come hang out. It's a lot of fun. If you came to the first week, but you haven't come, jump back in for the last week. It's gonna be a blast. You guys got to be there. Also, the Roblox Girls Social Club from 10 to noon on Friday will also be open for you guys. So if you haven't checked it out, this is your last chance. It is so much fun. Come in and play. All right, on to the projects. I am going to do a live react to the top 3 Gold Star projects in the Gold Star Showcase. These are gonna be amazing projects because they're Gold Stars. Let's see what we've got. The first one is by Aria P1. We've got this weather app demonstration for those weather API. Cool. We've got all sorts of, we can go to location randomizer, random location. This is pretty cool. You're pulling in the weather from this location. I'm not sure if these are dates or what is going on here. Maybe if I read the directions, I would know. I wish, and this could be a weird thing with the API, I just wish these actually showed me the actual city, the actual location that was randomized. Oh, here we go. That place. Hi, yes, I'd like to get a ticket for Kampongden. Yeah, just one ticket, one flight. Red Eye, if you got it, I like to sleep on the plane. Not sure how long the flight is.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
And an awesome dark mode. Great job, Aria. Next, we have James B2 with this Unity game. This is Sight Unseen. I have not played this. Let's see. Ooh, I love that background. That is so cool. Let's play. Awesome music. Okay, so it takes place in space because I can go up, down, left, right. I do move really, really slowly, so I should be able to beat this game. This is really cool. I love the theming here. I just wish that you would have added some other materials to these pillars, so they were like spaceport pillars, or you were going down like a black hole tunnel or something like that. Something to consider for your next project, but awesome job. And it's a game I can beat. Next up, we have David F's Candy Store. Now, David F is one of my students, and I know this was David's white belt. That's right, this was a white belt project. It includes CSS. It also includes links to the products that I can actually buy from a website. This is awesome. For a white belt, this is incredible. David, we might have to give you some much bigger challenges for your green belt, because this is like green belt level site. Hey Matt, yeah, so I got a student, David, who's pretty advanced. He's building like green belt level content at the white belt. What should I do with him to challenge him? Oh, create custom projects for him, figure out how to add additions on all of the belts. Cool, I can do that. But what if he's smarter than me? What do I do?
You're watching the best of Hackingtons.
First, we have Mason K's password protected project. So Steven's account on break into Steven's account on Mason, why are you breaking into my account? Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I'll put my Hackerman glasses on. Let's do this. To break into Steven's account, enter his name. Hello, what is your username? Please enter your username. I have to come up with the best username ever, something nobody will ever guess. Let's go with Steven. Welcome, please enter your password. Starter password is password. Let's try the most secure password ever. Password. Welcome, Steven. I have 9,000 alerts. Would you like to do mail? Okay, let's go to my mail account. I have 9,000 alerts, but I only have one message. What would you like to do? Mark all as read, delete all, view the message. Let's view the message. The message says, thanks for giving us your personal info. You will now die the virus by no. Wherever we're sending. Your mom virus detected computer is locking. All the cell towers have shut down. Social media friending. You're now being hacked by your mom virus. No! Mason, why you do this to me? My fault. Okay, JJA, save me with Wispy Woods battle. All right, we gotta play this. Ooh, let's go full screen. Let's play. Let's go. Awesome Kirby. Oh, it's controlled by the mouse. So what am I supposed to do? I thought I was supposed to catch the apples. That was an awesome animation though. The artwork on this game is so cool. So I click, oh, I shoot them. Whoa, that's awesome. And then they like break up when they collide with another apple. This is awesome. So this is a Space Invaders game, but completely reimagined in like S-tier artwork and animation. This is great. I understand why this earned a gold star. This is incredible. All right, this is Colton H's drawing app. Now stick with me here. It's a Python app and you can actually draw on the screen using your mouse. Watch this. So this doesn't seem super impressive on first glance, but just stick with me here. So I click the arrow, the mouse goes to that position and we draw this super cool like 2 hemisphere shape. The math here is incredible. The coding logic here is incredible. Colton thought about this project because we don't show you exactly how to do this. We show you how to move the mouse and draw a line to where you're moving the mouse. But the stamp effect to draw this really cool shape, Colton came up with this on his own. He solved this algorithm on his own and it looks awesome. But the troubleshooting, the critical thinking that went into this is big brain stuff right here. Colton, this is awesome. The Bean competition just ended for our elite Unity developers. Let's check out some of the games that they have built. I wasn't able to play all of them. I just picked 3 at random that had WebGL builds so that the kids in class can also play the games. Let's jump in and see what they have worked on. First up, we have Ayusha's Welcome to Hunger Beans. All right, so let's play this game here. I played it a little bit. This is pretty cool. Let's do this. That is so cool. That intro at the timing with the music is just top notch. That is so cool. And of course, we can shoot medicine out of our eyeballs, I guess. This is a really, really cool game. It's super fun, but that intro is what really set it apart. That makes it truly special. Awesome job. Alexander has Defender of Bean. This is a very popular style of game. I like the start with the saw here. I think it's a good choice. It kind of spins around your body. Your bean follows your mouse, so that's how you control the game. And then it automatically fires, it automatically does, it's like an auto shooter kind of thing, and then you collect beans, it opens up the shop, and then you can buy new weapons, which is so cool. I love this game because it feels finished, it feels complete. The art is impeccable too, by the way. Such a fun game. Awesome job, Alexander. You guys gotta play through this game and see how far you can, how many rounds can you last in this the last bean game. Awesome job. And Jonathan here has Coffee Breaker. So you play with WASD and then O and P lets you like hit or kick the beans coming at you, but the art here is awesome. I'm assuming that Jonathan also modeled this character because it definitely feels like his style. So P is this kick, and then O is a punch, and then WASD lets you like jump and that kind of thing. And you have to punch the coffee beans as they come at you. You have to get all the coffee. They speed up and slow down depending on your score. It is so cool, and I love the art. I love that everything was made by Jonathan. So cool. I love that. Awesome job. Congratulations, Kian H, for being our first ambassador here in the Rockland location. Your plaque is going to go on the board here and be available to be seen by every single student that comes in through Hackingtons for all of time. Great job, Kian. You are truly an ambassador to the Hackingtons program. First up, we have Trevor J's incredible puzzle game here made in Scratch. So space to rotate. We rotate our player and then we use WASD to move to the goal. This is so well designed. We have little keys that open little areas of the map that we can go to for the finish line. These puzzles are so creative, so clever. I won't play through all of them right here for you because I want you guys to figure this stuff out and have that discovery for yourself, but these are amazing. Trevor, add 100 more levels. Just work on this game forever. It is so good. Here we have Samuel F's, ooh, that's really loud. Samuel F's Stellar Leap. This game is really, really cool. It's a spin on the Vesmir project in the Brown Belt, but Samuel made it actually good. The one thing I would change though is that the sensitivity on the mouse is insane. I am barely moving my mouse and it is going crazy. So you really have to be a pro gamer to play this game. But it's tank control, so if you guys haven't played any of the Resident Evil games from the 90s, this is how you used to control players. You would rotate with the A and D key, and then you would hold the W key to actually walk forward. So your mouse doesn't have any indication of which direction you're moving in. It is only moving the camera. So the player is controlled by the keys. This is awesome, Samuel. I love the concept of this game. The artwork is amazing. The music is also incredible. It is just way too loud. Madison C has built War in Scratch. This is a spin on the Black Belt project, or sorry, the Blackjack project, and you play War, and we have click anywhere to continue. Okay, let's I'm gonna bid 5. That little system of raining down the coins is so awesome. I love that. And I lost. Are we surprised in any way? No? Okay, then we're just gonna go ahead and bet 2 this time. And we won! We won 2! Yes, let's go. Awesome job, Madison. I love that you took an existing project and turned it on its head and made it something incredible. Great job. First up, we have Dominic L's Piglin Attack. So this is a finished construct game. Check this out. So I can hit P to play and then I instantly die. Cool. So it starts at this weird size. It's like super zoomed in for whatever reason. I am not sure why. But once you get through a little piece of the level and you drop down, it actually zooms out and you can see the entire game. And you can see how amazing this game is. There it is. Okay, so this is how it's supposed to be viewed. Dominic, I don't know why it's doing that. I would check your events and see if there's some sort of scale issue that you have going on when you start the game. But the mechanics here, the movement feels awesome. I love the level design, and I died. Are we shocked in any way that I died immediately? No? Okay, I'll just keep playing this game. Lindsay L has this investment simulator, and it is full of personality. You think of investment simulator and you kind of start taking a nap because it's so boring, but hers has color, it's got pictures, it's got everything. Enter the name of the selection, so select one of the following in which to invest. Silver, gold, diamonds, platinum, or rubies. Let's go with rubies, because I've got $1,000 to spend. Let's go ahead and buy 2 rubies. Ooh, anything else? No. I'm good. Okay, so here is the first round, 5 years in the future. We've kind of held it for a little while. Here is the value of each of the things that we have investment in. They are now worth $3,000. Instead of $500, we have made some good money. We now have $6,000 in our current bank account, and we can continue to buy, we can continue to invest. Lindsay, this is awesome. I love that there's personality in this project, and I love that it is accurate. It simulates well. Awesome job. Jason H has this maze game. Look at the animation on Scratch Cat. Can you see that? Can you believe it?
No, dummy, you put the text on top of it.
Oh, the walking animation looks good. Did you redo the walking animation for Scratch Cat? It looks like you did, because it looks amazing. And this is a maze game with an awesome fog system. It's actually a round circle instead of this squiggly like erase area, which looks so good. Whoa, oh, what is happening? There's a cutscene when I die? First up, we have the real world. Let's go ahead and start this game. I already know how to play, but if you want to jump to the individual levels, there are so many and they are all extremely creative. Let's go back, let's start the game. Ooh, okay, so I love right off the bat that you have a real person in the game. This looks like a real person. I mean, he's a little Minecraft Steve, but it looks awesome. Okay, so I can't touch the brick, which means I gotta use pro strats here, go around there, get that corner, 2 frames, let's go. 1 pixel perfection, no! Brandon B has just built Valorant. Just all of Valorant he has built. This is so cool. I love the twist on this game. I love that the AI kind of follows a path. They can't go through the black walls. They slide around. This game is so cool. It is so fun to play. It's so creative. The art is amazing. Can I give you more compliments about this game, Brandon, besides just calling the Valorant devs and telling them they need to hire you? Awesome job. Here we have Samson L's drone game. So finally, somebody has taken the Yellow Belt Scratch project and made something other than sharks and fish. This is a drone that flies around in the sky and has to avoid, or we have to pick up the batteries to gain energy. And then I think there's something that's going to attack us, but let's see. No, a rival drone, get away, get away. Yes, take that, haha. I am the winner, you'll never catch me. I almost died. This is so cool. I love the twist on this game. And when you lose, this is a great game over screen instead of just pausing everything and stopping the game. Awesome, awesome job, Samson. This is incredible. First up, we have Turkey Nemesis by Jackson Z1. Apparently, turkeys are evil and they are the bane of your existence. Let's play, let's check it out. All right, so right off the bat, love the cutscene camera, love the UI, this looks awesome. The controls are inverted on the x-axis, but normal on, and then inverted on. I am so confused on how to control this game, but Jackson, this game looks awesome. Can the turkey fly? Can the turkey fly? No, it could just do a little hop. Just a little turkey hop. That's so cool. But awesome job, Jackson. I will have to spend the next 3 years of my life mastering these controls so that I can actually beat this game and find all of the snowmen in this giant world. Awesome job. All right, Humdard, we've got your black belt project here. So first off, I love the life bars above the dolls there. That is a super nice touch, but your UI is ginormous. I can do that and it's much more reasonable, but you don't actually have it scaling based on screen size. It is just the generic size, and you must have a giant screen at home because it is really big, but the game is awesome. It plays super well. I love those health bars. It totally makes this game feel polished and finished. And the health bar you have for the player, it being a circle instead of a dumb slider like we do in the video, is so nice. Awesome, awesome job, Humdard. Samuel K1, Hero Knight. Check this out. This looks amazing, it plays amazing, and you have like destructible environments, which is so cool. That is such a nice touch. And I died. I do wish the camera was pulled out a little bit so I could see a bit more of the level. Right now I jump, I can't see what's coming next. I don't know if I'm even close, and then I fall to my death. Go, because I just keep dying. I mean, that's not new for me. Awesome job, Samuel.